step by step.
It wasn't my fault, chat. Don't blame me.
And if a saint step out of line, you have to start again. Cause Jacob's golden ladder gets slippery at the top. And many a happy-go-lucky saint has made that long, long drop. If I'm late, don't wait. Go on without me. I may tarry a while. 'Cause I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smile? If I'm late, don't wait. Go on without me. I may tarry a while. 'Cause I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smile? Free from care, free from fear, the saints are trooping in. Children play all around the throne, innocent of sin. A trillion voices sing the name the mortal may not know. And heaven's walls too high to hear the trouble down below. If I'm late, don't wait. Go on without me. I may tarry a while. 'Cause I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smile? I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smile? 'Cause I mean to know before I go, how come.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Killstream. How are you doing this evening? My name's Ethan Ralph. I run this little internet program, and it is very good to see all of you here. And no, it was not my fault. I don't know what's going on. I had to restart the stream. I don't know why. I didn't do anything but start and redo it. Woo! Oh, so we might be having some problems here. We might just crash this motherfucker tonight. We've done it before. Maybe we'll do it again. Oh, man. It has been quite the day. I slept for a few hours, got up, had to run some errands. I said, oh, yeah, I'm going to come home. I'll probably end up taking a nap. Well, yeah, you started out the day by putting out his Tonka propaganda piece this morning. And I listened to that. I almost fell asleep towards the end of that because it was so fucking boring. But I actually listened to the whole thing. Tonka, again, God, this guy, well, we know now why he wasn't very good at selling the fight. He had no intention of showing up. But we will go into that some more here in a moment. But I listened to that. And then, I was just kind of chilling, sitting around, and word started to come. Tommy Z List over there on his shit stream came on, and people said, oh, Tommy just said the fight's off. And I said, wait, hold up. That can't be. The fight's not. Well, hold up. Tommy C is a notorious fucking idiot. So, I mean, not necessarily that I'm saying the fight wasn't off at the time, but he's been known to run his mouth off. He's very stupid, is what I'm getting at. And so I said, hold on, I'm going to turn it on his stream. And I turned it on, and then they wouldn't, address what I was saying in the chat. They were just trying to talk shit. Then towards the end, he said it again. He said, oh, the fight's off. I've been calling it. I knew it was going to be off, which if you knew it was going to be off is, why did you bet Keemstar $100? And he ended up paying up on that too, since Tonka didn't show up. Oh, the Trail of Tears. Oh my God. I'm loving the chat right now. So this was the screenshot that was being circulated. I'm just going to go ahead and explain this a little bit at the beginning. This is the screenshot that was being circulated. And it was, you notice it's cut off, and it just shows a little piece of a conversation. Now the top is the promoter The promoter, Tim Loy, says, yeah, no doubt, that's not cool. I got to cut bait at this point. I think we have 34 fighters to wrangle this week that have done things the proper way. I got to focus on that. And Tonka says, you do have shit to handle, and he is just bullshitting. I'm sorry this went that way, but it's just crazy people. Now, that's the only piece of the message that you see. Now, what I said in my interpretation was Tonka cried to the promoter and apparently got the fight canceled. What a pussy. And then I even said, maybe this is fake. You know, they've been known to put out pate bins and things of the sort. So I said, maybe this was fake. Anyway, I jumped on my Discord, which I don't even do all that often. Got in the call, and somehow it struck me, why don't I just contact the promoter myself? Right? I mean, I've been told that he's very responsive to messages. I said, why don't I just pull it up? So I did. I fired up the Facebook, sent him a message. Mr. Tim Loy, very responsive. He answered my message within 3 minutes. I said, I host the Killstream. We've been promoting the fuck out of this fight. What's going on, big guy, basically? And he said, the official stance of the promotion, both men agreed to have proper medicals in by last week. An extension was granted to both parties. However, we still have yet to receive proper medicals from Tonka that match the name on his contract, so we have no option but to cancel the bout, as we cannot allow competitors to fight without the proper blood work in order. I went on to ask him, well, Andy has said that he was still going to be allowed into the cage, and he would be allowed to cut a promo, provided he did things the right way and he was cleared to fight. And he said, yeah, absolutely, as long as we keep it family friendly. So we still will be in the cage. We're trying to think about what all we're going to do there in the cage. So AIU, I poked him on Twitter. Well, he proceeded to spurg out and say, oh, you guys didn't want this fight, and if you really wanted the fight, you would be contacting the promoter right now and telling him to fuck this, get off his ass, and keep this fight going. I said, look, dude, the guy you've been calling a retard, slamming for months, Andy Warski, had all his shit ready. Ready to go. You know who fucked up? Tonka, the guy you backed and whose interview you put out today saying, oh, I don't see any way Warski can win, and I don't even think he wants to fight. The guy you've been fucking calling a dumbass for all these months had all his shit in order. You know who didn't? Tonka, who tried to change his name 3 days ago, according to the promoter. 3 days ago, he put in an application for a name change to change it to the name that he actually signed the contract as. So AIU, I said, well, why don't you, big guy, why don't you just fucking contact the promoter then if you're so, if you're so fired up? Pretty sure he'll answer you. And he did, and he went on to say, I was planning on doing more videos promoting the fight, which would lead to several hundred pay-per-view views. I think he might overestimate his drawing ability here, but whatever. So we're going to go on. Let me read some of these. It's if the name on the bloodwork, this is Devin Tracy, if the name on the bloodwork is the name that must match the contract, why not just redo the contract with that name and have him sign it? Surely he has ID for that original name as well. Tim Loy, the promoter, says, because we have a state commission that sanctions these things, and our deadline on the card was last week. They were both given an extension till Monday to get medicals already. The main thing I can't figure out is why tell me a fake name to begin with? That's a very good idea. Devin says, but it's the same guy, just a random clerical situation. No, a random clerical situation is somebody losing some paperwork or something getting misplaced at the DMV. What do you mean a random clerical situation? The guy gave a fake fucking name. That's not random. That's a fuck up by Tonka, possibly done on purpose, because this is one red tape area that they just absolutely can't get around. It's a state commission. You can't have a fake fucking name on the contract and a different name on the bloodwork. And if you're going to change your name, why didn't you get off your lazy fucking ass and do it last month? I mean, change your name the week of the fight. What kind of shit is this? I don't see how anybody with half a brain could defend this, ever. The promoter goes on, the name he signed his bout agreement does not exist. It's certainly far from random. That's exactly what the promoter said. Not a random clerical situation. No. And then Devin says, it's a fake name or a name that he has legally changed. The promoter, Tim Loy, who we're going to play a video from him, an audio conversation from him momentarily, says it's a name he applied to change only 3 days ago. Applied, not officially changed. He signed this contract 6 weeks ago. Devin says, I suppose his concern was having his real name out because his enemies hate him and will stalk him in real life, that sort of thing. Tim says, that's not how to go about this if you want to have a legit sanctioned fight. Devin says, so his blood work has his real name. He told me he sent you his birth certificate. Is that correct? Tim Lloyd, the promoter, says, they knew his real name long ago. Now, this is also true. Tim Lloyd sounds pretty smart, I have to say. Tim Lloyd is a smart fellow. Then he says, nope, that is not true. I don't have his birth certificate. Nope. Devin says, if he says, here's my blood work, here's my birth certificate, let me sign whatever you need, wouldn't that square it away? Tim Lloyd says, and to repeat, the state commission is over this, not me. They extended the deadline for his assumed name. His assumed name. Tonka has taken an assumed name. Jesus Christ. This is actual soap opera territory shit. For his assumed name till Monday and still didn't get what they needed. The card locked last Friday. We can't add a fight for a new name. The state already thinks this is absurd. Yes, that document does not exist. Devin was asking, they needed a court document saying that his fake name was legal. And he said, yes, there is no such document because Tonka doesn't have it. He just applied for it 3 days ago. You can't change your fucking name in 3 days. It takes longer than 3 days to change your fucking name. Devin says, right. And he told you that? He applied for it only 3 days ago? I saw the application date. Yes, January 12th. Tim Lloyd says, agree. Unless he produces a legit name change document, there's nothing that can be done. Devin does say it's silly not to use your real name, and the promoter says, exactly, we never released any name but Tonka Saw to the public, but the state requires everyone that fights in a sanctioned fight to actually be who they say they are. Imagine that. And he puts an emoji with tears coming out of his eyes. Imagine that. The state commission is interested in people who fight under sanctioned matches and bouts being who they actually say they are. Imagine that. Imagine that. Now, here's the state showing our deadline. There's the deadline, January 9th. They've already given them extension. All right. Sorry, I won't get into dead air too. I could read some more of this, but I think it's better that we just hear from the promoter himself. Oh, Jesus. That's too large. I think you get the idea here. I just love that Devin went and messaged him and ended up making things look worse for him by the time he got through. I didn't even go into all that. I just said, oh, okay, it's Tonka's fault. All right. Just want to make sure Tonka's team's putting out a lot of bullshit. Devin actually made him look worse. All right. Let's join the call. I'm talking to myself. Hold on, let me do something just in case. They're in a spicy conversation. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, what's up, gentlemen? Oh, wait. There we go. Now you can be heard. There we go. I'm having a few tech issues tonight, but we got it. We got it up on the air. Now let me do this also. So that people can see the glorious Andy Warski, the champion. The champion himself. Hold on, let me switch scenes. There we go. There's Warski. I was about to say live in living color, but you're actually in black and white, so that'll work.
Classy.
How's your day been, sir?
From Coach Kino along.
By the way, I'm going to step out for not even 30 seconds. Tell everybody how your day's been, what it's been like to live this.
Yo, it's been okay. First of all, yeah. So I told Ralph that I actually phoned Tim Lloyd because Tonka was saying, right, I don't even know what he was trying to say. What was he saying? Is the text message is supposed to prove that I'm the one who dropped the fight? Was it that? Or like
I believe, I believe something about changing rules or making it more difficult for the fight to happen.
Yeah, so I did a 5-minute interview with Tim Lloyd. I got it already to
I would like to
show you guys. I have to render it. Okay, am I able to actually send that to you, Ralph? Because uploading it, because it's only it's a weird file.
If you send it to me, by the way, Keemstar in chat says Tonka has HIV.
Yeah. Actually, I was talking to a few people. I was talking to a few people, and they're like, "Yo, be careful, man, because if you fight, like he's saying, he's gonna still show up, right? Which means he wants to fight me on the street. But the thing is, he might actually have AIDS. So some people are like, don't fight him. don't fight him. You're gonna get AIDS. Like, yeah. And I said, I'll fight him in a fucking like saran wrap. I don't give a fuck.
They're also pitching the idea of you going down to Alabama in his home county and fighting him in a wrestling ring, run by people who used to be associates of him.
Yeah, that's.
Isn't there a movie
I'm
about
gonna get
that? A horror movie?
Yeah, that's the fucking scene in Goodfellas where Joe Pesci walks in the fucking. No, I won't think. But this is associates. Like some people were like, "Hey, they used to work with him. What the fuck?" I'm like, yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't know. Plus, it's 4 hours out from Knoxville, and It's in a ring and not a cage. Maybe if they even had a cage, you've been training for a cage fight, not to fight in a wrestling ring. I don't know. And it's run by old buddies of his, and they were trying to push it to me as well. The promoter's wife contacted me, and I was like, I'm not sure.
I will not lift a finger for another fight setup.
Yeah,
I mean, besides working out, I'm going to be doing that anyway. But as in like having to talk to people and email, hand me a contract, I will sign it. I am not setting it up. I'm not going to be talking to promoters. I'm not going to do this. I just want to fucking fight. And actually, what I have for you, remember the audio I told you I talked to Tim Loy. There's actually something that came out about 10 minutes ago, actually, that I think you'll find pretty interesting. I don't know if you saw AIU had an interview with.
I did.
45-minute interview.
Ooh. So yeah, if we check out that link I sent you, it's at the 17-minute and 6-second mark, where apparently Tonka goes, "Oh, Andy, he goes in the contract. They added a stipulation: no elbows, no knees, and no."
Yes, that was one of the big things he was trying to push in the interview. Yeah.
Well. Did I not call Tim Lloyd back and I have a second piece of the audio? It's going to be a nice little package there.
Yeah, if you can send me the audio, I can probably pull it up.
I'll send it over email?
Yeah, email will work. Yeah.
Here, send me the email I should send it to, and then you're gonna like this one, guys. You're gonna really like this.
I'll just put it in the chat because everybody knows my email anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have to open that up.
Why am I fucking up here?
Yeah.
Look, I just I just put the retort.com. That's not it. The Ralph at the RalphRetort.com. You would think I would have got it right after all these years, but yeah.
All right. Oh, dude, you're gonna fucking dude. This is by to the people who did leave me messages for questions to ask Tim. He was like running late for something. I only had 5 minutes with him, so I tried like smashing and asking him all the main things, all the main questions that summed up everyone's question, and I think I got it. So
just to get the main points. I mean, obviously it's not look, this guy's a professional trying to put on a fight card, and Tonka has fucked up for weeks. He's been giving this guy more and more work.
Yeah, me work, you work, everyone. Everyone.
I thank him for giving me the extra. But yes, that's true.
There's like 30 to 35 other fighters on there, and I guarantee you none of them made him jump through as many hoops.
Yeah. I think 36 fighters. No.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's a large card. There's a lot of fighters.
By the way, let me check something. Is the screen black? Oh my God, what is going on? Hold on a sec.
No, it's working. It's working for me. Anybody that's listening, if you're having issues, try to change the source setting to a lower resolution. Sometimes Stream Me hiccups.
Okay, it's back now.
You'll receive it in a minute, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Senator Hitler Super Chat says, please ask Andy if there's a sunset clause or whatever in the contract that will allow him to divulge details about it in the event the fight does not occur, which is now a certainty as a fight would be illegal.
No.
Yeah.
That's one thing I did check before hopping on, and I am the NDA.
You still can't, yeah.
It goes through a termination of a contract and all that, so I can't divulge anything. The only thing I did say on my show was that there was a Hail Mary at the end that could allow us potentially to drop the fight. There was one thing where I'm like, that's way too easy to be able to do, to drop the fight, which he didn't do, obviously. But from what you read on AIU, he changed his name, 3 days before the fucking blood work was, what?
Why won't I look? And I talk to AIU a lot. I just don't see why he doesn't admit Tonka fucked this whole thing up. He does try to say, oh, well, it was a bad idea for the fake name and all that. But there's one person who had all his ducks in a row, who had everything ready, and it was you. And it's the guy who, him and a lot of others, oh, Andy the retard, saying all this shit. Well, guess who had all his paperwork in order and who didn't try to pull a fake name and cry about bomb threats and, oh, you know, mean calls and all this and that. You were ready to fight, ready to go. Tonka's the one who fucked this up.
Yeah, well, he also, remember I said on my where he tried clipping something from the text with Tim, and then I messaged Tim, and then Tim just sent me all their texts, and then he said I called his mom. That was SPCC, first of all, but also on top of that I threatened his mom. I harassed everyone in his family. I've been going after him, but he's the one who tried ruining my life with those fucking.
Yeah, and that's another thing. It's very rich of him to say, "Oh, Andy's being mean," when it wasn't even you. First thing, and then second thing, he tried to ruin your life. He contacted your girlfriend. You talked about this yourself. Tried to break up your relationship, smear you as a pedo. What the fuck? I mean, yeah. It's somebody prank called him, and that's no, I don't want him knowing my name, which everybody already knew in the first place. So.
Yeah, and then he yells at Tim about the name change. He goes, "Why'd you tell him I changed my name?" And Tim's like, "I didn't tell him what your fucking name was. Like, calm down, dude." Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he kept all the confidential stuff confidential. And now the commission, like they're saying about remaking the contract, you'll hear in the audio. I just emailed it to you. You should have it. That. He tried everything in his power to make this work with the things that fucking Tonka was giving him. But before you play that audio, dude, play that clip from AIU stream. I have it in the side.
Okay,
chat,
let me play that. Yeah, I have
automatically. It's automatically.
Timestamp. Yeah. Okay, I have it. Excuse me. I have it pulled up. Do you gentlemen have it pulled up? It's at 1709, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. Let's play it right now.
Thing goes down. Before anything happens, I don't know if this is going to make it out too far before the fight. Let it be known. A bit of a modified rule set, and it wasn't coming from me. No knees, no elbows, and no leg locks.
Really?
I guess the idea of being put in a fucking wheelchair was a bit too scary for home slide.
Leg lock, that's incredible.
Isn't that weird? Yeah, that was the one I thought was weird. All right, the elbows on the ground, I've heard of that. All right, knees on the ground, I've heard of that. But no knees and no elbows and no leg locks. I'm like, all right. Why didn't you just take that fucking boxing match I offered you, cunt?
So wait a minute. You're allowed to do.
I'm still sore about this. This is recent.
All right, we'll stop it there. No knees, no elbows, and no leg locks is what he claimed, and that is something that jumped out at me at the video earlier. I didn't even ask you about it by the time we talked because he had already, the fight was over because he fucked everything up. So I didn't even. I didn't even bother asking if that was actually true or whatever. I just assume if it's coming from Tonka out of his mouth that it's a lie. Because
elbows, that was my thing that I was practicing a lot with. Like I was ready to fucking break his face with my elbow 100% like that. And he throws in the wheelchair. I was afraid to be put into a wheelchair. The fuck, I tweeted this out. It's ironic that if I were to fight someone actually in a wheelchair, this would have been more of a challenge. Yeah. So the audio.
Okay, I got that. I'm about to download that in just a second. Autowalker says 4 Miss Winners, and it's a link. She may or may not be on here tonight because I actually messaged her and said maybe it'd be better for tomorrow night. If she still wants to do it tonight, we'll do it tonight. Just so her and Kevin don't get completely drowned out because I'm going to be honest, it's going to be drama all night long. Tonka's talking about going live on another channel. I was thinking we might stream snipe that when it happens. Lord Xenu says, let's keep dropping those P's for prayer for Grandma Xenu. Appreciate the love. Retards rise up. Steel Horse says, here's $5. Please give it to Donga's mom for all the entertainment her dipshit son has given us. I'll buy a couple crack rocks for the Donga family. Grasscutter says, what a weak cunt Tonka saw. Go violently sunset yourself at Minecon. Ghost of a Smile sent me a video, and I don't know what that is. Okay, I can't watch it right now. Albany Man says, Destiny needs to work as a CIA interrogator. His attitude and smug faggotry breaks even the most hardened of terrorists and warlords. Danielson says, dear Tonka Truck Boy, you are a cuck. Wheelchair-bound trailer park cuck. Pause and dead air. This was a haiku. Lord Akira says, late gay, muted, vaped, and boomered this time, champ. All right, I'll stop there. and I'll go back in a little while. Okay.
So I have a quick point I want to make about this this whole setup. So I was doing some thinking, and you know, with Tonka basically trying to pull this, oh well, I know some guys in Alabama. There is a clause, I believe, in any contract about, you know, sabotage, right? So if you try to destroy a setup in order to somehow profit off of it, that can be considered sabotage. Tonka may be in violation of any sabotage clause because he has made this fight not happen through actions of his own volition, and now he's coming back and saying that he's got another friend of his that can do all of this stuff, and I imagine that he would stand to financially benefit from something like that. I think that could be construed as deliberate sabotage by a competitor.
Huh.
Just something to think about.
Huh. That's
Well, just think about you know what you should think about? All the fucking kumatards who had to save all their welfare checks and all their fucking oxy money to scrape together a few dollars to go to Knoxville and rent out some room at some no-tell motel. Probably, you know, didn't feed their kids enough for the last 3 weeks. He's led them all down the golden path saying, I'm going to be there. I'm going to beat Andy. The Pied Piper of the trailer park was leading them all down the golden path. And then he does this.
Yeah, the other thing is you could look at him. He signed a contract with Valor using a fake name. That's fraud, isn't it?
yeah, and then what Gator was saying, you know, use this entire thing to promote the potential possibility of a fight. Use Andy's promo code. Don't fly there. Don't buy.
Yeah, he was doing that.
Then he was protecting himself legally, perhaps. Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying use Andy's code, don't use mine. He didn't really promote it on his own stream a lot. Didn't really talk about it. When there were super chats about it, he would just read it and go to the next one and just avoid it. I think the last Kumite that they had, all of us sort of listened into it a little bit. And I remember one super chat in general saying how they were talking about how Dong is going to win the fight, whatever. He just read it and then went to the next one and started talking about something random. Didn't even acknowledge the fight.
So yeah, it was true.
Now people in his camp. Look at this. Let me read this for you guys. Wait, request inbox. Where is this? Oh, I think it's on my Discord. It's on my Discord. Fuck. I'll have to look for it, but I'll give you the gist of it. They said, "Don't worry, Andy. The fight could still be on in Tennessee or wherever they're at. Like you'll be in Tennessee. That's fine. We have a ring. We have this. We have that. I think it's an at reply actually. Yeah, we have this. We have that. Don't worry. We can still set up the fight ASAP."
Is that the wrestling people or is that somebody else?
Yeah. Oh, I know where I could. Here it is. Boom. Pro South.
Yeah, that's them. I actually talked to one of those people. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and apparently he had worked with them, right?
Yeah. They're old buddies of his. Yeah.
Yeah, Andy Warski.
It's not in Tennessee though. It's in Piedmont, Alabama, about 4 hours away from Knoxville.
I was like, do it, Warski. How about you fucking pay me to go there? Pay me fucking $2,000.
Look, dude. As much as I want to see the fight, I don't think. Look, an MMA fight, they don't really do those, even though they're licensed to do them. I don't think that they have, you know, proper referees and medical care. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to ask him more about it.
This was an officially sanctioned fight. Officially sanctioned by the state of Tennessee. All he had to do was turn in his fucking blood work on time. He got an extension for it. He signed a contract under a fake name. All of this just so he can make some, because I guarantee you this was all about him trying to come up with some crazy harebrained money-making scheme.
Yeah, did they make you provide any ID when you signed your name? It's sort of strange that they would just accept a contract. And you did it on film.
So
You did it on film, but they didn't take any sort of driver's license number or anything. Be like, oh, okay, we need a copy of anything. Yeah, so that's.
I signed it Andy Pira as my real name.
By the way, let me say something real quick. Anybody typing JMAA Army in the chat, ban them mods. Mods, do that. Get them out of there. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah,
Take their coat.
Yeah, take their coat. Confiscate their coat. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
There was nothing. There was no. I just that was the whole him not doing on camera thing that sketched me out. That was the reason. Like, I don't care. Like, it was just, I'm like, there was no ID, nothing. So I was like, how the fuck do they know it's, first of all, me, and secondly, there is a brutal penalty for breaking this contract. There is a penalty for like breaking the contract. 100%.
Yeah, you don't have to get into it.
I can't. No, I'm not allowed to say it
because the contract was signed to Valor, so you're still under the NDA.
If I got a lawyer, though, they could legally see it.
A lawyer can, yes, if you have them a retainer, so you can.
By the way, 1 second, let me interrupt. Keemstar just joined the call. Are you there, Keem?
Yeah, I'm here. I just want to say, always bet on a sure thing. Thank you, Tommy C, for the $100. It was less than a day last night on Twitter.
Quickest 100.
Last night on Twitter, I'm tweeting at Tommy C. I don't know if you guys know, but this Tommy C guy, he's a big fan of Tonka, and I actually have another story to share. But he was saying, oh, Andy's going to get beat up. Andy's going to get destroyed. Tonka's going to destroy him. He's a professional fighter, all this shit. So last night, I knew the fight was coming up. I was like, put your money where your dirty mouth is. You name the amount. Any amount you say, we'll agree to it. You say 10,000, I'm down. 1,000, whatever. So Tommy C tweets at me and he goes, okay, let's bet $100 on Tonka, and you bet on Andy. Less than 24 hours later, this happens. Now I'm expecting to be into quite the legal debate with Tommy C on whether or not he's going to pay or not, because technically a fight didn't happen. But he manned up and he paid me, so credit to him. He has more. Tommy C, Tinfoil Tommy, has more credibility than Tonka. All right.
By the way, I did hear that Tommy actually contacted the promoter himself, though. He was hedging his bets there, but he did pay it out, so we have to give him credit.
How mad is Tim Lloyd? Like, could everyone stop calling me? I don't care anymore. Like, literally everyone's contacting him. He's probably fucking so annoyed.
You know who I feel bad for? I feel bad for Tara LaRosa, because she put her reputation, her name on the line for Tonka to make this fight happen. She did it in 5 minutes, and now it's going to make her look bad that a guy like Tonka is a coward and did every sort of mental gymnastics and actual gymnastics to get out of this fight. It hurts her name. It hurts her reputation.
Yeah. Now, let me ask you something, Keem, while you're still here. Do you think Tonka's trying to hide something with his medical history?
I was actually just going to bring this up because it's like, obviously, the word on the street's going to be Tonka's a pussy. I mean, because of this move. But if we really look deeper, he was trying to hide something. Obviously, trying to hide something. Maybe he's trying to hide the fact that he isn't a fighter. He's not good at fighting. Maybe it's something with the medical records. Maybe he, allegedly has HIV. Who knows, But it's just really strange. Like, this is a very weird move. I'm changing my name 3 days before the fight. This doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
And at first I was demanding for the new contract that he sign it on camera, and he wouldn't do it. He just wouldn't. And I'm like, well, we're gonna see you in 4 fucking days. Do it on camera, like whatever. And so that was my first, like really bad suspicion. But then after my stream the other day, I decided after everyone was explaining, I was like, you know what? I'll sign it. I texted Tim, and you'll hear in the audio that I have for you, Ralph. I asked him about that as well. If I would have signed the second contract, I asked him every important question, including that the adding no elbows, no knees. Yeah, like I would totally do that. And also, if that was in the contract and he said that, that's breaching the contract right there. So he's a fucking idiot. But that is obviously what you'll hear in the audio. I'm not gonna even spoil it, but yeah.
No, I'm
But
gonna
it
play
is-
it. I got that queued. But
It is freaky though. It's weird though. You're right, Keem. Like it's weird as fuck. There's something up, man. There's something up.
I gotta say, this is one of the times we always hear, "Oh, you're an online warrior." We hear that all the time. "Oh, you're just an online warrior." You called him on it, and it turns out this dude Tonka is an online warrior. When it came down to it, he didn't show up.
And this was supposed to be the guy who's never scared and be a man and step up and fight me. Keem, I don't know if you know all of his history, but he's challenged at least 5 or 6 people.
I got a story for you. I got a story for you.
Go ahead.
Tommy C's birthday or whatever the hell it was, like all these different YouTubers were going on his stream. I went on there and started talking shit to him or whatever. But Tonka was there and he kept interrupting, and I didn't know who this guy was. So I started calling him Tonka Truck, right? Because I've never heard of him before. And he was like, "Oh, you know who I am." And apparently, like, I don't know, 2 months ago, I liked one of his tweets or something, or I responded to him in some matter. And I'm supposed to know who the hell this guy is. Like, Jesus Christ, my Twitter's like, if you look at the mentions, whatever, I'm not going to flex. But anyhow, the point is, he goes to me, he goes, "Keem, you're a bitch. How come you didn't fight Scarce?" And so Scarce is another YouTuber. The guy can't fight at all. The Scarce ended up going and boxing in that Logan Paul match and got destroyed. Like, he can't fight at all. But I didn't have any beef with Scarce. If I'm going to go and train and do all this, like, I got to have a reason. It has to be like this Andy Tonka thing where there's a real reason to fight, right? But I didn't have a reason for that. He goes, "Yeah, you were too afraid to fight Scarce, but you tried to fight Wings of Redemption." Well, I have a reason to fight Wings of Redemption. Me and Wings have this long history. He's constantly saying dumb shit about me, like I wish I could die. So basically what I said to Wings is, "Listen, I'll give you $20,000, pay for your weight loss surgery, and give you a year to recover if you box me." So Tonka was trying to say that I'm some bitch for like doing that. What about this, Tonka? If I'm a bitch for wanting to fight Wings and, not some young 20-year-old kid, who are you for this?
Now, how satisfying is it to see not just Tonka, who he made a big deal about trying to fuck with you, Tommy C, their whole crew, a lot of people who talk shit about you, just backing a complete coward and looking like total fools. I mean,
I feel bad for him, honestly, because this is embarrassing. This is worse than Tonka losing in the actual fight. If they fought and Andy won, this is worse than that.
Yeah, at least he would have shown up, whatever. You're a man of his word. Because,
that's what I said too. You could have never taken that away from him, even if he would have lost. At least you could say, well, he went. I mean, and same goes for you too, honestly. I think you would have won, but if you didn't win, you could never say, "Oh, Andy was a bitch. He didn't show up at the fight." You went, you put it all on the line. You did what a lot of people wouldn't do.
Dude, I know I would have beat the shit out. I know I would have beaten the shit out of him. I've been training like a fucking madman. And then apparently he's training 8 hours a day, yet people are telling me they're seeing him on Steam or whatever, playing games for fucking 20 hours a day. Like, what? He's fucking stupid. He's streaming every day. He's on Discord. I just came from the gym. And someone would DM me, "Look, he's been on Discord talking to these people."
Wait, so there's evidence that he had no intentions of doing this fight?
Yes.
Oh,
there's
wow.
tons. And then you'll see fucking evidence shortly.
Yeah, I'm actually going to try to upload that so I can send everybody the link. So that's what I'm going to do real quick so we can play that. But yeah, go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, it's okay. First of all, he told people to not use his promo code for the pay-per-view, to use Warski instead. Told people to not fly out, to not buy tickets, to not get hotels. He told people he didn't promote the fight at all. And I know it's like, oh, but he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. I'm not going to say what it is exactly, but we technically have to promote when you're a fighter and you're fighting. You have to. And he says every time he was training, right? He goes, I just came back from the gym. People would DM me like, "LOL, you came back from the gym. Look at this." And then they have like the timestamp of him on Discord or on Steam or this. He did. And then I had last week or 2 weeks ago, someone came up or phoned me on Discord and went, "Hey man, just so you know, apparently Tonka's been training at universities. That's how he's getting his free training with a bunch of people." Like, people kept messaging me and then like, "Hey man, he says he's gonna kill you. Hey man, he said this." He said, like,
Dude.
I just can't, just trying to get me to be as scared as possible to the last minute, but I stood my fucking ground. So fuck you,
Tonka, if you're listening right now, you messed up, bro. Because even if you were gonna lose this fight, this is what would have happened. Tonka, if you went there and you fought and you lost because you weren't prepared, what would have happened is everyone would have said, good job to both Andy and Tonka. You put on a good show, you know, whatever. Like, it wouldn't have been as bad as this. This is horrible. If you lost, it wouldn't be anywhere near as bad as this. Your career is now over. No one's ever going to respect you or trust anything you say.
Well, he told the fucking promoter that I called his mom and I threatened her. I harassed every member of his fucking family. This is the motherfucker who tried smearing me as a fucking pedophile and was caught 3 days later, thanks to my fucking nonstop investigation for fucking 3 nights. And he tried putting something out on Discord, leaking something from the promoter to make me look bad. I texted the fucking promoter while I was live, and the promoter texts me back, literally screenshots of their entire conversation. And it sounds like I'm literally like, I threatened a bomb threat. I did this, I did that. Like that. Like, I look like Tonka is portraying me as like an insane killer that's after him and threatening his life, when I'm just like training, like, dude, can't wait for this fight in Knoxville and meet some fat, like, fucking suck a dick.
I mean, dude, I just got to say this. You know, why does everyone hate Monday Matt? I mean, well, there's a lot of reasons, but one of those was he was trying to take down content. He was trying to stop people's content and take it down and, you know, put a strike on their channels. And that affects the fans that want to watch those videos. Did he not pull a Monday Matt by, like, messing up this fight, hyping it up, telling everyone to come up, and then it doesn't happen because of him? I mean, it's very similar. It's basically like he striked or took down this whole fight, stopped it from happening, stopping the goddamn entertainment that everybody was hyped up to watch.
I'm not even friends. Like me and Fat Pat and Sophane sort of have like a little falling out. We're not like enemies now, but we're just sort of. Even Fat Pat tweeted out like, dude, what the fuck? We booked our hotels. We are going down there. We bought tickets to the fucking fight. Like, Tonka, if you don't show up, you lose. And this is coming from someone who I had a falling out with and was fucking 2 weeks ago talking about how Tonka would win.
The only move he can play now is he can say, haha, I trolled you. You guys bought these tickets. You guys did. That's the only thing he can do, is try to claim that this was some type of troll. But that's not going to work, dude. That is not going to work. There's no way that's going to fly.
Yeah, I don't see. And you brought up Monday Matt, and I meant to ask this earlier. I mean, there's an argument to be made that this is worse than what Monday Matt did, or at least, I mean, what do you think about that?
Well, I mean, dude, a fight is, I'm going to be honest, a fight is way more entertaining than almost 99% of all YouTube videos. So yeah, he took down something that's a lot of people wanted to see, man.
Well, yeah, not only that, I mean, he got a lot of people to buy tickets, including his own fans, and shell out money and invest in this. And then, he fucked him over. I mean,
and they all look dumb. They all look like fucking idiots for backing him. Like, AIU, atheism is unstoppable. I mean, like, he's still fucking defending him. Like, AIU, just bite your tongue and go, okay, yeah, Tonka fucked up. That's the end.
He was legit trying to tell me how Tonka didn't lose.
How?
I don't know. If he tries to say this is a troll, it's going to be really bad for him, because his good friend Tommy C cannot feed his family this month. He just paid me $100. So, like.
Yeah, it's poor. It's gonna be a rough month at the Tommy C house.
So, who do you think's gonna be the first person to start the Tonka fuck this over GoFundMe?
By the way, I have the audio. I put it on a website where everybody could get it. Let me see here. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, let me send this. This is the promoter. It's just audio, so I wanted to do it like this so everybody could hear it.
It's a 5-second download.
Yeah. Well, just pull it up. You can play it off this site. But we're going to listen to it. Because I told everybody we would, and I want to hear it myself. I still haven't heard it. Andy didn't even share it with me. This is news. Okay, I have it pulled up. Do you gentlemen have it pulled up? It's only like 7 minutes.
Yeah.
And this is the promoter himself. All right, I'm going to press play right now. Oh, we even get the
Phone
ring.
ringing.
Test. Yeah, sorry, he wasn't on the Skype. He was on the road. Audio
Gotcha.
might be a bit fucked. Sorry.
I like the ring. Anticipation.
Hey, what's going on, Tim? How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm good, man. What's going on?
I'm good. Good. Heard the unfortunate news, obviously, about the fight.
I've gone through every which way that I know to try to spin this thing, but there's not enough documentation for me to be able to do anything with it, really, you know?
Yeah. So basically, he hasn't handed you enough evidence that was his blood work, or.
By the way, do me a favor. Pause it at 53 seconds. They're saying it's too low. I can't turn it up on this website. But what I'll do, I'll put it in VLC, and I'll be able to turn it up on there to like 200%. So that might help some.
Yeah, sorry guys, because he was on his phone on cell, so I had to put on speakerphone, and then also the exporting. I had to hurry up since I added a chunk at the end with the second call.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go to 53 seconds, and I'll restart on my end, and I'll turn it. Well, it won't go to 200, but it'll go to 125. That's as good as I can get it. All right, 53 seconds in. Let's continue right now.
I don't believe that he's falsified any medical records. I do believe that the name on his blood work is him. What has not been able to happen is any sort of documentation of his name, of a name change, and that is what is the major hiccup here, is that we've been given a name that doesn't match what is on the medical records for this bout. And the Tennessee Athletic Commission, our card locks a week before. I've gone over this with you, in the past.
Mm-hmm.
The Friday, and that's why I made Friday that deadline for the medicals, because that's when the card locks. So I like everybody to have their medicals in when the card locks, because if they slip up and they don't get their medicals in on time, and it's past Friday, I can't make a change. It's locked. I can't change it up.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone had not come through with their medicals and we had enough time, we could have made a change. Just like I could have changed the name on this whole thing had I known it last Friday. The card locked under the name that he has signed his contract under last Friday. So Monday comes, and here we get the medicals in that don't match. And if I go to the state and I say, all right, this guy's name is actually this, they're going to be like, okay, prove it. And I can't prove that.
Okay, yeah. So basically, if he had told you about the name change before Friday, it would have been all good.
Yes.
Ah,
All the way up till your original deadline was Friday. Remember, at 4:00.
yeah.
That was because the card was locking at that point. Couldn't change anything at that point. All the way up to 4 p.m. Central Time Friday, we could have changed it, and it wouldn't have mattered. We could have been like, all right, this guy's actually now this guy, and then we're like, all right, send us the fucking blood work. So then I could have given him the name.
I can't hear if somebody DDoS the link.
Monday and we're good. But the state doesn't give a shit about y'all's drama.
The
They don't care.
Yeah. I'm just listening on the actual stream. I don't know.
Yeah. We've got some more flagging going on, apparently.
What?
Somehow that leak got the link got leaked, and then somebody went and DDoSed that link. Yep. They're trying to stop it.
It's gone.
They do know that I have a YouTube channel and we're live, and I could send like they're trying everything. Jesus.
Well, I can tell you right now, it wasn't Tonka. He was out moving boulders.
There's gotta be consistent fucking Twilight Zone music playing during this entire thing. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I would actually pay $10,000 to be like in the Discord right now during some of these gay ops, just to hear the panic that's going on right now. This is a PR nightmare. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, they said Ralph's muted. Okay. All right. Ralph's muted. Okay. It's okay. It wasn't actual dead air. I was talking that whole time, but I was muted. All right.
Wait. May I also add? It's funny about this whole thing, right? They're trying to block that link, right? But it's all it proves is I'm not a liar. Like it's not anything special. Everything I'm saying, like I've said for fucking 8 months now, or for 7 months since this whole fucking thing started, has been true. I swear, if you don't believe me at this point, I don't give a fuck.
You know, I'm gonna have to put a tinfoil hat on for a second. All right, and I'm gonna have to give Tonka a possible theory. Okay, what if he thought that he was going to be the victim of the troll? What if he thought that you were never going to show up, right? And that you were going to get him to promote this to his fans and all this stuff and then not show up? So he just didn't even plan on actually fighting. He thought that you would back out before this thing even happened. And then it came down to it where he was just out of options.
No, I truly believe now that he actually suffered an injury. He's probably not in a wheelchair from what we've heard from some of his old friends. Is he has to sit on like an orthopedic chair, right? Like, and his neck is really injured, and like a doctor said, if you fight more, you might actually die. So I could have potentially murdered him. Not like murdered, killed him by accident, manslaughter, but it would have been legal because on contract, it's, you know.
Wait. Did he say that he had an injury?
No, one of his old buddies who had a falling out with him told me all this stuff, and that's of course, like I can't verify 100%. We'd have to, maybe if he went on camera and stood up for 5 seconds, we could verify that he's not injured. It would take 5 seconds. Here, everyone. Am I on camera right now? Am I on the stream, Ralph?
Yes. Wait. Yes, you are. Yeah.
Yeah. Do this, Tonka. Just do this, you know? Maybe like do a jumping jack, you know? Just
wait. When he's real quick, when he signed the contract, was it in person? Did he have to go?
No.
Oh wow.
You were supposed to record it.
Well, see, one of their provisions was, you were either supposed to record it or take a picture of you signing it. If you go to the Valor Fighting Championships or whatever the name of their place is and look on their Facebook page, literally every single fight almost shows the fighters signing the contract. They use it as a promotion for, they like, here they signed on the dotted line. Can't wait to see you on January 19th or whatever. So they use it both to verify that you actually signed the contract, the person who said they did, and to use it as promotional material. Tonka refused to do that.
That's so strange.
Yeah,
that's so strange.
And hear this one, dude. So when we were gonna do the new contracts, he goes, okay, so basically he withdrew his name or whatever, so he has to redraw a contract. Well, so I'm like, so it's off? He goes, not if I get the new contract signed by 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'll draw it up tonight. Now, at first I was like, I want to see a video of him no matter what. Like that was first before my stream, and then after I had texted him. But I go, I'm gonna have to see a video of him signing it. He goes, I'm like, I heard around that he was gonna try and get someone else to fight me. He goes, okay, so he said he changed his name, and I go, wait, what? I'm like, that's pretty sketchy. I'm like, what about ID and all that? This is kind of freaking me out. He goes, watch shortly with your email for 2 agreements. I said, okay, but did he say he's signing it on camera? And he goes, he has not answered yet. Took him about 10 minutes. So I go, he goes, he sent me a picture of his new ID. And I go, okay, but is he going to show him signing it? And then I just get 20 minutes later, he won't do a video. I'm like, what do you mean he won't do a video? He goes, he just won't sign on cam.
That's so weird. That's just, dude, something. He's hiding something. I don't know what it is. We got to figure out what the hell he's hiding.
Yeah. And it's 6:22. So an hour later, I write, send the contract, I'll sign. Eastern time. That's when I was live.
But he never made a new contract. So that was one thing one of the idiot co-hosts there on the Kumite tried to say on Twitter. Well, Andy wouldn't sign the new contract. To my knowledge, they didn't even end up making a new contract because there was no point in doing so because the fight couldn't be sanctioned in the first place. Is that correct?
Yeah, because then at 7:18, he goes, I can't resend the contract. I wrote at 7:15, I'm signing it 100%. And I also said, yo, he's sending out your texts with him. And it's making me look bad because he had clipped stuff. So then, wham, he sends me a picture, 3 pictures of the print screen. And he writes, so then here's what he's saying. So Andy wants you to make a video signing the contract. And then Tonka replies, how does he want it? And then he goes, email me here. After that, I'll remake the contract. But Andy insists on you signing. This is at 5:15, so this is actually matching the times. He goes, throw it over. Just throw the contract over. I don't work for Andy. I can hand you a video, but that guy's absolute shit. And then he goes, he thinks you are sending someone else to fight in your place. And Tonka goes, he's just lying and wants to make demands. Oh yeah, I want to make demands. Tim replies, I'm working a lot harder on this than I should be. And then Tonka,
yes, that's true.
Yep. And then Tonka goes, Andy can blow me, but I get the rest. He knows who I am and has harassed every living member of my family. He's been telling people I have AIDS for a week. That last part might be a little bit true. I can agree. This is above a typical Call of Duty. And then Tim goes, let me know when name change documents are sent and I'll rewrite contract. I have to leave for work. And he goes, Andy already announced the fight is off. Meanwhile, I'm live while I receive this. And I'm like, no, I fucking... And then he's like, and he read the contract on the air. And Tim texts me, did you read the contract on the air? No, I'm not a retard. We were reading out the fucking Tennessee law, idiot.
All right, let me
hear this.
Go ahead.
If you want to just scrap it because Andy is doing this, then go ahead. and then he goes, oh, and you apparently told them the name change, and that was the whole reason I changed it because they got my name. And then he's like, hey man, I'm just staying out of this drama, but this is a first for someone signing a completely different name on a bout agreement and not telling me that they changed their name. And he goes, no, he just wants to call my mother on air and harass people. And that wasn't even me. And he goes, I didn't say the name, just that what's been signed or whatever. And that's all.
I'm sorry. Like, I've got tons of harassment and people know my name, Daniel Keem. But I'm not going to go change my name. Like, that's your name. You should be proud of who you are.
My name is my name. I don't know if you've ever seen The Wire, but
your name is your goddamn name. Like the argument that I'm getting, people found out who I are and I'm getting a couple phone calls and I might get swatted and I'm going to change my name. That's extreme. Like, dude, that dude does not love himself. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've already said a million times.
Let me ask you guys.
Andy Pires, Pires, Mississauga.
Do you guys have Do you guys have the file? Because chat's gonna kill me if I don't finish playing the audio.
Yeah. Where are you at again?
I'm at 250.
Okay.
On the audio, and just let me know if you guys are ready, and I'll go ahead and start that back up.
Oh, apparently I'm too loud. I'm sorry.
All right, 250. I'm assuming you're ready. By the way. Somebody just text. What the fuck is that? All right, 250. Let's continue right now.
They have rules, and the card lock last week with the name on the contract that is signed versus your name on your contract that's signed. I can't come Monday and be like, well, this guy's out, but it's really this guy. And then, if I had something that I could show them and say, well, he had a legal name change, and yes, he signed under this name, but now it is officially this. Here's the legal documentation to show that. And at least I'd have a leg to stand on. But I don't have that.
Yeah, because he was, I told you this on text. He was trying to take some of your your texts and kind of spin it that it was my fault.
I've not said anything that would lead anyone to think that any of this is to do with you beyond the thing. If you remember, I guess it was yesterday or the day before, where you said that you insisted that he do a video of him signing the contract and speaking about it, and I relayed that to him, and he said that he doesn't work for you. He doesn't, you're not making demands, whatever. That was it. That was the only thing that I said that you were.
But then I did text you after, and I go, when you send that new contract, I'll sign it ASAP. I didn't even want a video or anything. I didn't care at that point. I just wanted to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Regardless of a new contract or not, I still don't have the documentation I need from him to even make up a new contract, because our card locked under the name on his contract versus the name on your contract last week.
Awesome. So a last question here. I know you have to run, but would you? Okay, so just to make it clear for anyone, I did absolutely everything that I needed to do to make this fight happen.
Yes, your medicals. Just to be completely forthcoming, the deadline for both gentlemen was last Friday at 4 o'clock. Both men needed an extension. They were granted the extension to Monday at 4 p.m. Yours came through with about 5 minutes to spare, and you did send in all the necessary medicals.
Awesome, yeah, and yeah, so this would technically be his fault that it's not happening.
I can't really say that it's your fault.
All right.
I'll say that. I can't say that it's your fault. I'm not going to get into the back and forth and the drama. All I can, my official stance is, the medicals were due. When the medicals were due, an extension of 3 days was beyond that due date was granted to both parties. Your medicals were in by the extension. His were not, as far as them being in with the name that matched what was on his bout agreement.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate it. And we'll still see you there on the 19th, right?
Absolutely. I'll be there, and look forward to seeing you guys Saturday.
Awesome, man. I'm pumped. All right. Thanks for everything, buddy. All right, cool.
All right. Take care, man.
All right. Peace, dude. Bye. Hey, Tim?
Yep.
Hey, sorry, dude, for bothering you. Just one question that I forgot to ask. Apparently, Tonka was saying that the contract had a modified stipulation for no knees and no elbows.
No, I've not ever.
All right, that was the end of the audio. Are we up?
I've never made a contract.
Wait, there's
like that to my knowledge.
yeah. So where I go, hey, Tim, this is like 10 minutes before your show. I called him 3 hours later after I saw the audio or the interview with him and AIU, and him going, well, if you see a new thing on the contract, no elbows, no knees, and no leg locks. It wasn't me who did that. So I saw, and before hopping into the hangout, I phoned him quickly, and this is what happened.
Yo, real quick, can I just point out that Tim said that Tonka had no leg to stand on?
He doesn't.
Oh God.
He got a couple wheels though.
Oh man. Tonka's 100% listening to this right now too. I guarantee. If you had one thing you could say to Tonka right now, Keem, what would it be?
Dude, you're the next mundane Matt. I mean, you just are. You are. It's a rip, bro.
I mean, arguably, Mundane Matt was. I mean, Tonka's less successful than even Mundane Matt was. I think.
Dude, I'm pretty sure if Matt came out and said he was going to fight someone, I think he'd show up. He needs the clout.
Even Matt wouldn't. But
yeah, I think Matt would have came. I mean, dude, the guy's been training with all those boulders he's been picking up. He's ready to go.
Well, maybe you can fight. Maybe you can set something up for you to fight Matt in a couple months.
Y'all do it.
Oh, Matt can fight for Tonka's honor since Tonka's too much of a bitch to actually fight for himself. Oh man. All right. What? So, should we play the rest of this audio? It's like 45 seconds if you want to finish it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is me asking him and confirming that leg lock contract thing.
All right, 6:32. Let's continue right now.
Yeah, because I was thinking in my head, I was just like, first of all, no, I didn't sign. Like, I'm down for elbows and knees. In fact, that was my plan. And secondly, he was like saying it on the air, like they just released an interview with him before I called you, and I was supposed to ask you and I forgot. But yeah, I just wanted to confirm if that was a stipulation, because he was like, it wasn't me who asked for that rule. Wink, wink. I'm like, what?
No, there was no, neither one of you asked for it.
Yeah. All right, man.
It wasn't in the agreement.
Oh, this is a joke, dude. Okay, thanks, Ned. All right, thanks, dude. I just wanted to.
All right, later.
All right, peace.
So he just completely made that up. In other words, from out of thin air. Is that what I'm hearing here?
Yep.
It's just one of his pathological lies that he tells every day. That's why I can't believe anything coming from this guy ever.
What?
Even Tim is laughing at him.
Did he not think that I would bring that up? Like, ask someone. Like, Tim is very forthcoming. That's what makes him great, is these things that Tonka's lying about are easily like solved within 5 seconds of just going, hey man, did this happen? No. All right, thanks. Peace. He's an idiot. He's a fucking retard. He wasted everyone's time, but not really, because we're gonna have a fucking lot of fun in Knoxville. I'm pumped to still go, but still.
It's
Okay.
just the headache of having to go through all of this shit. Like, you say, I want to fight you. And you're screaming into the microphone because he's going around and saying, Andy doesn't want to fight me. Andy's scared. And then Tara LaRosa shows up on his stream and Tonka's like, oh, well, it takes a lot of work. It's really hard to set up a fight. Andy doesn't respect the business. And Tara says, oh, well, I can do it. I can do it in 5 minutes. Boop, 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 boom. There. Fight's booked. Everything's ready to go. Oh. Tell him, failure. Tell him, failure. I didn't agree to no goof.
We have a video coming out soon that's the best clips of the timeline of everything that happened from the beginning, like the start of the fight. Every lie, like it's gonna be like just condensed down.
I see chat asking for Tara. I did send her the link. She hasn't been active on Twitter in a couple of days, so I don't know if she's gonna see it or not. But yeah, absolutely did send her. Oh my god. The shame of having ever been. Oh man. Although she did kind of disavow Tonka a little bit already. But yeah, I remember when he used to. Remember how much he said he respected the fight game, Andy?
Oh, yeah. Apparently he does, right? Because that's what you do. You put a fake name on the contract.
He would never make a joke, a spectacle out of a fight. He respects these people. He's followed it all his life.
I've been thinking every time, somebody gets in an argument with Tonka, he's like, oh, you want to fight? You want to fight? What's he going to do now? Hey, you want to play hide and go seek? You want to play hide and go seek?
Hey, you want me to waste 3 months of your fucking life? Huh? You want to trick fans into buying tickets? Huh? Oh, he's such a but you know what? Like, this is like, he's like, I said this on Twitter, and one of his sycophants was like, I said on Twitter at the end of me making a statement about all this, at the end I go, but I do have to thank Tonka because I've been working out a lot, so I feel great and I'm like the better version of myself. One of his fans were like, Andy, you lose because you did that the whole thank your enemy bit. Oh man, cliche. I'm like, yeah, that's why I lose. His fans are retarded. Done.
Go ahead and talk Zidane or Gator and say something, because I'm talking to Christy Winters. I was telling her that it'd probably be better if we just push this back. No disrespect to Christy. I actually was excited about having her on. But I mean, this kind of
takes all the oxygen out of the room.
Yeah, well, I think it'd just be better for her too, that it wouldn't get the type of focus, because we're obviously gonna have to keep following this. I think Tonka's going live in an hour. We're definitely gonna, or not even an hour now. Yeah. We're definitely gonna snipe that. And
he's going on with Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about the fight and stuff. It's strange that he won't come on, to talk to Andy about it or somebody else. He always goes on, like he went on with AIU. But did you hear that? And I didn't listen to all of it. It's about 5 minutes of it, and then the dick sucking got too much, and I was like, nah, I'm good with this. But he wasn't really thrilled about a lot until he started that one part where he lied about the contract. It was the same drawn out interview he did with the promoters at Valor. It was like, oh yeah, I didn't want to really, like that kind of bullshit. I don't know.
His smile and his optimism gone.
Yeah, it was 45 minutes of that until he started lying about everything that was going on.
I wanted a street fight. Like I wanted a straight backyard fucking brawl. Like I was ready for that. And then I'm fine. Wasn't the whole reason to do the sanctioned fight is because Vamp was tweeting out, oh, you know how dangerous unsanctioned fights are? That's how people die. I'm like, fine, then we'll sanction a fucking fight. And now here we are, a guy who probably has AIDS. Fucking Vamp probably actually saved me from having AIDS if I fought him on the streets, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Thank you,
street fights are, dude, anything can happen, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't. Fuck, I mean, I've been in a street fight, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, but I think also that they wanted him to go down to Alabama. Did you hear about that, Keem? And fight. I actually talked to the wife of the promoter in Alabama. She seems like a nice person or whatever. But it's old friends of Tonka. They run a wrestling promotion down in Piedmont, Alabama, which is his home county. That's where he lives.
Oh,
and
good Lord.
then so they're old friends of his, and they do have a license for MMA. But they don't have a cage, so it would have to take place in a wrestling ring. And I don't know if they have any, you know, medical, you know, whatever staff. I'm pretty sure they don't have an MMA trained referee. And so that was Tonka's, you know, second offer to go down there and fight.
Also, Ralph, you forgot one thing. We don't have time to choreograph the fight, you know, because that's what he's good at. We need a couple of days for that, you know.
Well, it just seems like a dangerous situation. I don't really think that you know, the staff's not there. And I asked her about what about the athletic commission? She said, well, the athletic commission's never here. They don't even check us out. I was like,
oh
okay.
My god.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus.
She's like, if they show up, you might have to pay the $30 fee, but they probably won't even show up. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't know. I'll run it past. You know, I'll send it up the flagpole. But yeah, I don't really think that that's. Plus, it's not on you. No, dude.
Alabama. Fuck that. No. Like, I have work to do here.
Well, you did everything that was required of you to do the fight already, and the guy who fucked this up is Tonka, and now. You know, all due respect to the, what is it, Pro South Wrestling Federation or whatever, but I don't think that that's a viable option. and then it could be, I mean, look, these are old buddies of Tonka. She sounded nice on the phone, but, you know, a little home cooking down there in Piedmont County, or whatever the fuck county it is. I don't, you know. It sounds. What do you think about this game? You can't even make this shit up.
I mean, I could picture, like, he gets there, right? And they're like, it's upstairs, as they point to a barn, and you're fighting. You're fighting at the top of a barn with hay bales all around.
Oh man!
I'm not picking on country folk. I grew up on a dairy farm. I'm just saying that's the way it sounded.
Yeah, the ring girl, when she holds the sign up, her tits come out from the bottom of her shirt because she's fucking 80. Oh my god, Tonka, you're such a pussy ass bitch. Did you play that song?
Oh, should I play? Yeah, you know what? I meant to play that at the intro. Let me find it. I have it here. Oh, where is that?
Oh, that song is fucking sick, dude.
Where is it? I thought I had that pulled up already. By the way, let me ask Keem something. This is totally off topic, and I won't dwell on it too much. But have you seen the Jarbro the Hutt channel?
I've seen a clip once on your show, but I haven't seen the whole channel. No,
you have to. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw you in the chat, and I think you said, "Wow, that's so good," and it is, man. You need to definitely check that channel out.
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right.
I'm starting to feel bad for Matt, because Matt is like, dude, I've never seen anybody on the internet get hit that hard. Like, I'm actually
and still stay around. Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen anyone hit that hard. I mean, he is hated, but he's not giving up. He's still going.
Oh, by the way, Jim says, first the audio link gets 404. Now when Ralph tries playing a backup, the stream gets shut down. It's still up, though. The stream's still up, right?
Yeah, it was kind of spotty there for a few minutes.
It did have. How about this? I will send you the link personally, Jim, the download link. And I think Andy will probably put it on his YouTube channel later. I mean, somewhere. Okay. I think you guys got the picture
all
out
these
of it.
Coincidences that happen when when we're just trying to put the truth out there about Tonky Saw.
Yeah, you know, I streamed on Streamy for a couple of years, and this site has never had problems. So obviously somebody's doing some type of attack.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, look, they 404'd the thing like while we were trying to listen to it.
Yep.
And now here goes the I see Jim complaining. Here goes the I also sent Jim the Hangout link if he wants to jump on, but yeah, there goes the download too. I think you'll probably put it on somewhere. I actually put it on that audio site so we could send that out, but it didn't.
I guess
didn't work. I guess they had other plans.
Oh, no, wait for the audio for the phone call.
Okay. Yeah. By the way, I have the raps or the Warski fight music.
All right, cool.
Okay. You put that in the chat already, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me play this. I'm assuming you gentlemen already have it pulled up. I'm gonna play it right now.
Oh shit, Trigun.
Tonka's a bitch, him and his whole damn clique. Ralph prank called your mama, now you wanna call it quits. Where's the blood work at? You sharing needles with your bitch? Why you dragging ass now after talking all that shit? I'm getting rich off your ass, come get these fists like a man. Get up my dick in the chat, you'll catch the quickest of bands. Boy, I'm itching for a match, I'm in this kitchen cooking crack for your mama in the trailer park. Had that bitch on her bag, like yeah. Never como se me me, I'm on the inside for a reason. It's these motherfucking seats, I got a front row view out in Knoxville through the stream. And I'm waiting for the moment Warski throws you through the screen. Donga quit, just give it up, this ain't your gig. Dead air, dead channel, it's a motherfucking quit. I'm just trying to save your life, don't want you meeting Carl's kid. And if that cross some kind of line, then allow me to snatch some wigs, yeah, yeah.
Dude,
God, yeah, that's good.
he said dead air, dead channel. It's a motherfucking crip.
Yeah, that was
All right. I have to say I was partial to that, yes.
So fuck mad at the end.
that was good. That was like actually like proper, you know.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like he's done. You're like there's no way. But people will only watch him now like for fucking jokes now. That's all it is. He's just a big fucking joke now.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I can't wait to hear his excuse. I mean, like he's got to craft something amazing. Like I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah, I mean he's supposed to be going on the air tonight. What do you think he's going to try to say?
I hope he just says, "Okay, look, guys, I'm actually in a fucking wheelchair, and I was just nervous to say anything." Like, I'd have respect if he said that. Like, if he just fucking fessed up to the fucking truth.
Well, he's definitely hiding something. You know, I don't know.
Oh,
I have to find that. I need to know.
Oh wait. I did have. Hold on. Let me bring this guy in, real quick. He has an idea here. Okay. Here we go. I'll bring him in real quick. He has an idea. Let me pull up. He started a GoFundMe, to go down to Tonka's house here. Trailer of Tears, a Michael Pilkington story. Michael Pilkington, his shady behavior is not only the complaint of a few. There are many creators from small and large YouTube channels that he's betrayed in one form or another, or simply made extremely bad judgment calls that resulted in several fallouts. You can judge a man's character by the fruit they produce, and in Michael's case, he produces none. Everything around him withers and dies since he lacks personal discipline and the ability to maintain the minimal level of consistency required to succeed at his goals. We've had enough of this, and after him dodging the fight with Andy Perez, it's time to confront him in person. We will be driving down and documenting the meeting and scenes displayed in this touching documentary. Will include interviews with his family members and co-workers at the used car lot. We will also tour the town and interview townies to get their take on Pilkington and dig in the dark past behind his father. Join us on this thrilling adventure, filmed and edited by Coach Red Pill. Supporting cast includes Ethan Ralph, owner and editor of The Ralph Retort, Corey Barnhill, host of Godspeed Live, and Andy Perez, host of Warpath and Hype Break.
Let's do this, Ethan. You think I'm kidding, man? Go ahead. I'm
Dude.
gonna show you right now on camera. I already went to I went to the dry cleaners earlier today. Just hold on one sec. Let me take my headset off.
All right, go ahead.
Here I am live on camera.
Holy shit! I thought that was me. I thought I was on camera somehow. I got confused. I thought I was looking at a goddamn mirror.
Here's my dress shirt. Here's my suit. It's all pressed. It's ready to go for this thing. I'm not fucking with you, Tonka.
He's down. I'm down to fucking film a little documentary. Why not? Have some fun, right? Oh, hey,
yeah, this is gonna be hilarious, dude. Hold on one sec.
Have you announced the title of the film? I was laughing my fucking ass off. I don't want to spoil it if he doesn't want to spoil it, but
No, I think he did. Yeah, I think I read it. Trailer of Tears.
Trailer of Tears because we're fucking riding around in a we're gonna get like an RV. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we can get an RV, or we can get we could just get a, what do they call it, the Airbnb, and we could just fucking sit in the Airbnb. We could sit in the town. We could wait at the local diner until he comes in and get meanwhile. I mean, what's he gonna do?
I mean, the town's not that big, really. I mean, I'm pretty sure we would spot him.
It's so small. They cut the town in half and gave it 2 different names. That's how fucking retarded and inbred those people are down there.
And it probably started over a family, like 2 neighbors got into a fight, and they're like, "Well, we're changing the name of this side of town to the Pinkertons or whatever the fuck it is."
It's the weirdest fucking town I've ever seen.
Oh God.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that the Trail of Tears actually has significant historical meaning, where it was a series of forced relocations of native.
Wait, you didn't know that?
No. I'm not American.
He's Canadian. Okay, I give you a pass.
I've never heard that. But that I just searched Trailer of Tears to see like the link, and I'm like, wait, that makes that way better.
Well, you are Canadian. I mean, it's kind of an American history.
Wasn't that Andrew Jackson that did that?
Yeah.
Never heard that in my life.
Yeah.
Never been taught that at school.
And yeah, Keem, whenever I get on camera, they say I'm like the Pepsi of Keemstars.
All I know is if I get into an online fight, right, where I'm going to fight someone in real life, and I'm thinking, hey, I'm going to lose them, I might back out, I'm putting your name on the medical list. They won't know the goddamn difference.
Dude, I've literally been in like 4 different fights with people on the internet. It's not that hard. I showed up in the fucking ghetto and fought a black dude when he brought 8 black dudes by himself, and I went by myself. He made me throw on boxing gloves and said, "Oh, you can't throw me. You can't do anything." So I just threw crazy karate kicks and chased him around the park, and it was hilarious. And then I grabbed him by the throat and he started screaming, "Let me go, let me go."
I don't know, dude. You're a big dude. I don't know if I'm buying that, dude. You're a big dude. Crazy karate kicks? When was this?
Dude,
we actually have footage.
Actually, there's video.
There is video. Wait, somebody linked the video. Somebody linked the video. Yeah, we got. You've never seen this, have you? Oh my god.
I got it. Hold on.
Okay, send it to me on Discord. We can watch this. I don't know how many of the people watching have seen this.
The thing is, Tonka did say that in his Discord that he's going to it. I think he tweeted out that snap or that screenshot. Ralph.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he did.
He's going. He's going.
He said he's gonna go.
Yeah. So we may see him in Knoxville. He said, of course, he wasn't going there to commit any violence or break the law. And he seemed to be saying, "Wink, wink. I'm gonna find Warski in Knoxville and go after him."
I mean,
right, try, buddy. Try, fucker.
All I'm saying is, if you're gonna mess up and not actually do the fight, I highly doubt he's going to cause any violence.
All right. Oh, is this it? Okay.
Yeah, that was me 3 years ago when I was like even heavier.
Okay, let me pull this up.
Kick.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna hit play on it right now.
Kick me. No, don't kick me yet, because I don't want this shit to.
Okay. We're good.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, you feel that, right?
Does this have the spin kick?
Yeah, nice.
No, it has me doing like low kicks, flying roundhouses.
Isn't there one with a spin kick though? I don't know if it's the same one or not, but
that one I think I lost. Because there's been so many edits of this shit.
Whoever pressed that, turn it
But
off.
he just runs away from me for like over 2.5 hours. And then like he kept running into the grass so that my shoes would get wet and shit. And I was like, what is this fucking dude doing?
Oh man, I wish we just look. You're like doing the slow leg kicks like they do in MMA.
Come on, fellas, you gotta step it up. Put your hands
Yeah,
up,
I hadn't done martial arts in like
Check
over
kick
10
away.
years, and if you don't stretch your legs out like regularly every day,
Turn
the
it off.
muscles
Yeah,
in
if I say it one
your
more time,
in
calm
your
down.
upper quads will tighten, and you can't kick as high anymore. So all I could do is low kicks because I'd been like over 500 pounds for like over 10 years,
Oh,
and then
good
I
lord.
lost a rapid amount of weight.
Dude,
So I wasn't like used to my own body yet, and he fought me when I was about 315.
Oh, here we go. Here's a little.
Now he won't even come near me because he says I'm gonna throw him if he comes too close to me.
Wait, here we go. It's mixing up a little bit here and then.
Stop.
And then like the thing like glitched out, and then I just grabbed him and I started punching him in the fucking head. Whack, whack, whack. And then I grab him in a fucking headlock and he starts screaming, "Let me go, let me go, let me go, please stop, please." And then his big ass brother came over with 3 black dudes and pulled me off of him. It's fucking gay.
Wow. Did you see that one fight I got into online? That was ridiculous.
The one with the big dude that came up to you outside the Walmart and you fucking shoved him to the ground. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I was at a gaming event, right? And you know, this guy smoked me up like the gaming event before. It was a Call of Duty event, and so I go there next time. And, you know, and I was like, hey, who's got the weed or whatever? And he's like, oh, I don't have any, man. He's like, man, I couldn't get any before I came. This was in Ohio. So I was like, oh, dude, I just went on this Denver trip. I think I have some in my car. So I go to my car. I got an 8th. Like, I don't smoke that often. So I was like, listen, you can have the whole thing. Smoke whatever you want. Just save me some for Sunday, right? So Sunday comes around. That was a Friday, right? The very end of the event, a couple of us, we want to smoke, right? So I'm like, hey, you know, you got a little bit of that weed. We're just trying to get a couple puffs that I gave you. And he's like, nah, we went through it. I'm sorry, man. And I'm like, oh, you know, that kind of sucks, but whatever. I gave you a whole 8th. You can't save me a little bit. Whatever. Not a big deal. Then other people came up to me and were like, yeah, that dude sold the weed. He was like selling it to this other guy. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I just got done having a bunch of shots. So I'm like fucking blitzed, right? So I just got angry. I'm like, why the fuck are you lying to me? I'm like in his face. He went to go swing at me and I just wrapped him up and threw him on the ground and put his sweatshirt over his head. I didn't hit him. I should have, but you know.
I mean, it was a smart idea not to hit him because he would have seen that you make a lot of money and then he would have cried to the police that you assaulted him.
Dude, the worst part is when I whipped him on the ground and threw his sweatshirt over. I had like these low jeans on and my fucking ass crack is showing in the goddamn video clip.
People are saying we should play that clip, Keem.
I don't care. You can play it. Just search it, Keemstar fight.
I was about to say I probably could find it pretty easily. Let's see, Keemstar fight. Keemstar fight at MLG. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let me. I'll link the one that I found. Here you go. Okay. We don't have any clips of Tonka fighting, which is curious. Okay. All right. A minute. It's just a minute. Let's play it right now.
What are you gonna do? What are you doing? Seriously. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna lie to me? You fucking lie to me? Are you gonna lie to me? Are you gonna lie to me? Are you gonna lie to me?
Here's a big dude.
Yeah.
I pranced around him. I was like, I can hit you, but I won't.
By the way, I've seen this clip, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. I didn't realize the backstory behind it, though.
Yeah. And then, of course, like, you know, I couldn't tell the internet at the time.
Well,
because that's when I was, like, in the COD community. So I couldn't be like, yeah, dude, he sold my weed. Like, I didn't want to say that. So I had to just make some lie. I can't remember what I said. I said something about, like, he stole my toothpaste. I had no toothpaste all weekend or some shit. That's what I said on Twitter.
Yeah, I remember when you used to run FAG with the Halo community because I used to be on that clan.
Oh, really?
Like we've talked before, Akeem. We know a bunch of mutual people, like Irish Badass and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And you've met like some of my friends from Lizard Squad and from Poodle Corp and stuff in the.
Well, I'm glad you didn't come at me like Tonka and automatically assume that I remember you and know you.
No,
I mean,
no, like we've literally talked before, but I always have different handles. And I think Irish mentioned me to you when I was fucking with Brett Bong because I was Zoom. I was the one that got him killed off YouTube, and he was like freaking out about it and threatening to kill everybody.
yeah, I don't know what that dude would like literally just take down people's Twitters. Like he'd have no problem with them, but just because he could, he was like running some bot and getting people's
Yeah,
Twitters
he killed
taken
my
down.
fucking Twitter, and it was a pain in the ass because it took me like 2.5 months to get fucking reporters to believe it was me and follow me again. And it's like it's fucking annoying when people do
I mean,
that
that's
shit.
just a really shitty thing to do. Look, if you have a fight with someone, if you have a beef or there's some storyline there, fine, right? But like he would just go after just people just because he could and get their shit taken down for no reason.
Yeah, and then when I did it to him, he had a fucking mental breakdown. He was crying on stream, and then I uploaded a video of him crying on Twitter, and he fucking had his little faggot friends report me, claiming I was harassing him, and he was mentally distressed because I cost him his channel. And I was like, "Come on, dude, it's a fucking YouTube channel. I've had 3 of them."
The guy was like mundane Matt, except for nobody even picked on him, and he still took their shit down.
Well, I mean, the favorite video that I've ever seen of him is the one where he's screaming and his fucking mom opens the door and yells at him to shut the fuck up. That's probably the best video I've ever seen of him.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, you can probably Google it. It's like he's standing there and he's like screaming into the mic like he normally does. And then his mom just opens the door and she's like, "Will you shut the fuck up?" And then he just mutes the mic. And then his mom leaves and he's like, "Yeah, I told her I'd chin her out if she didn't leave me alone." And then his mom comes back and she's like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
All right, all right,
He like
all right,
loses his shit.
All right, hold on. We're getting a bit off topic. Let me.
So yeah, we should do this, Ralph. We should do this fundraiser. You can promote it. We could probably get Jim to retweet it. We can get this all funded. And I'm thinking you guys could enjoy Knoxville.
Warski, you down to go down there too with us?
Oh, 100%
Let's go down there.
in.
We all put on our
100.
Sunday best, pressed and starched suits, nice tie, walk down there. Coach Keno, are you up for it?
Yeah, I just got in, so I'm catching up.
We're talking now. We're still going to do the documentary in Knoxville, but we were talking about going to Tonka's hometown and shooting a documentary there.
I fully agree. I can actually push my trip back home to Ukraine. I can push it a couple of days, so we can go down to Alabama and like do a little like to catch a predator kind of thing. Like we could call it. We could call it. No, not catch a predator because he's not a predator, right? We call it to catch a coward. That's what we call it. We go down there to
I was
Alabama
thinking the
to
trailer of
catch a coward.
Tio's Michael Pilkington story, Coach, because that's his real name, and he's going to change his name anyway, so you can't argue that we're impeding his rights.
Look, I'm late to the party. You probably have like done this to death. I was at a dinner party.
No, we're still talking about it. Donga's going to go live in about 15 minutes, and we're going to watch.
So, Coach, I called the sheriff, Matthew Wade of Calhoun County, and I got permission. He said we could film as much as we want. We could even go to his family, ring the doorbell, and politely ask if we can interview them. But if they ask us to leave their property, we have to leave, or it would be like causing a disturbance or something.
Zoom, you're a smart motherfucker. Yeah,
But,
getting the cops.
he said he was more than happy to let us stream, and he was more than happy to let us film on the property. We can go to the car lot because it's a public space, and we can ask them. You can ask his coworkers questions about his work ethic.
Yes.
We can find out how many hours a week Tonka works at the car lot and shit like that.
Yeah,
he can't do anything about that.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. You're going to be able to interview his neighbors real fast because those trailers are only like 10 feet away from you.
Oh man!
All right.
What a pussy bitch.
Yeah, I was going to say, Coach, you just got here. Go ahead and drop your take.
No, the thing, I'm sorry, man. I've been dying to talk about this shit ever since it happened, and I was at a dinner party, and so fuck it. So now, what a pussy bitch! Because I'm gonna tell you right now, and you all probably know this. It hurts so much more to pussy out than to get the shit kicked out of you. I mean, we've all gotten the shit kicked out of us, right? Every single motherfucker, because it's just natural. There's always somebody bigger than you who beats you up. It happened to me, Ethan, everybody, right? And it hurts so much more to be a pussy, right? And it's so much more shameful. Think of it, to walk around with that stain of shame. Oh.
Or even come out and say right at the beginning, you know what? I don't want to fight you. Right at the beginning, before any of this even starts. You know what? I don't want to do it. You know?
Exactly.
I don't understand why he waited this long, because when Tim Loy said that, I called the Calhoun County Courthouse when this came out this afternoon, and I pretended that I was him, and I know his legal name. It's Michael Robbie Pilkington. It was on his birth certificate, and I asked them specifically, I forgot when I submitted this. I just wanted to know how long before my hearing, and they said that he submitted it Sunday and it was processed Monday. So he knew that it was going to go in the day that he was supposed to have the blood work, and he still submitted it.
Yeah, he said it was only 3 days before.
Yeah, so that would have made it
Before
Sunday because he talked to him today.
Yeah,
so that means it wasn't processed until Monday because the courthouse isn't open on the weekends.
By the way, I showed an image on the screen. That image is not against the terms of service here at Streamy. It's close, but it's not. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
No, but there is a problem with that image, though. Like it appears that she's like standing up, like she's not on her back.
That's true. All right. Sorry.
He's not even a pussy. He's a front hole. That's what he is.
No.
It's the truth.
So, Coach, are you still excited about going to Knoxville, though?
Fucking A, you know, and
Me
I'm
too.
going to break out the fucking Kino and tons of cameras and shit, and I got cameras for all you dickheads, and yeah, it's going to be fun as fuck, and we're going to get ripped, that's for sure. And so far as, you know, some of the Kumitards or whatever, or maybe even this guy, Tonka, Donga, whatever the fuck his fucking name is, you know, if he says that, oh, you know, I'm going to fight you in the street. Well, okay, if he shows up, first of all, we're going to have a shitload of cameras. So, you know, nothing's going to go down. And if the fucker is dumb enough to try to provoke us, the thing we got to do is walk away because we don't want to wind up in jail, right?
No, I agree with that 100%. Andy, if he tries to fight you like on the streets, don't do it. Walk away. Walk away. Don't do it. There's.
I'll let him hit first. I'll let him.
Honestly,
if I'm walking away and he like, you know, chases me, I'm not gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Yeah. You got to be careful, Andy. You're coming to a different country.
But it'll be self-defense if I get attacked.
Andy, not even then. And I'll tell you why. At this point, he has nothing to lose. His career is most likely over. I mean, you could. It could be a lawsuit. It could be a criminal thing. There's a million different reasons why. If something happens on the streets, just walk away. Ignore it. Do not do it.
And well, the fact of the matter is, none of us are going to be alone out on the street in Nashville. For obvious reasons, because we don't know where the Kumitards are going to show up. These fucking morons.
Well, they might try to come out and take a cheap shot or jump some people.
Exactly.
We're not going out. Yeah.
So nobody's going out alone. We're all going to go and you know, buddied up. And the fact of the matter is, and Andy, you know that I respect you. You know I respect you, Andy.
And one thing, I told this to Ralph. If any of the Kumitards are there and they spent their money on you know plane tickets or travel or hotels or whatever, and if they're chill enough and want to have a beer and just chill, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And you'll see we're not what Tonka says that we are. We're just chill dudes who want to fucking laugh. That's all it is, right?
Break the conditioning, ladies and gentlemen.
Break the conditioning. I'm
gonna keep my eye on you, because I'm gonna make sure that you're not, you know, something in my drink or something. But fucking like, if you're chill enough and you want to have a talk, fuck.
Yeah, because Andy's ripped now. You know, lots of who knows who want to, you know, give him a roofie and have their way with him. Yeah, so we're
not. Andy, I know you can't do anything in Tennessee. I know that they don't have. I don't believe they have a mutual combat law, but Alabama does have a mutual combat law. So if you go down there and we start doing interviews and Tonka starts saying that he agrees to mutually fight you and you feel that your life is an imminent threat, then by Alabama Title Code 13A, Criminal Code 13A-3-23, and you feel that he's about to use unlawful deadly force to physically harm you, you are well within your own rights to beat the ever-loving shit out of him.
I think we have a lawyer.
Apparently there's I don't know if this guy's law enforcement or a security guard or, you know, armed bodyguard, but he says, I'll be your armed bodyguard for free if you guys cover a plane ticket from Tampa in Florida. I'll cover my room and food. Oh, so maybe we'll look at that.
Yo,
We got,
That would be a good idea.
we got
How
law
big is the
enforcement
cut?
professionals offering to be our armed bodyguards there. in
There
the
you
show.
go. Solves that problem.
Throw a DM my way. My DMs are open.
Yeah, DM or you can email me or whatever. You just get a hold of us. We're not too hard.
You know, it's not if it's not that expensive. You can get some bodyguards just to walk with you.
That's true.
It's so smart to do that because any altercation that happens,
Yeah.
you are the only one that can lose in that scenario.
Exactly.
Let's say he punches you, right? And you beat the living crap out of him. Yeah, you beat him. No, dude, you technically lose because, like I said before, you could get criminal charges. He could sue you.
Civil
There's no
court, too,
winning.
yeah.
That's why
There's
you
no
should
winning.
never do it in a state that does not have mutual contact. And unfortunately for him, Alabama does. Now, I don't think Tennessee has one because they have very strict rules there, but Alabama does. So if he sees Andy in the street and we're like outside his mom's car lot and we're about to walk in and ask to do an interview politely, and he proceeds to fucking run up and try to punch Andy, well, Andy can just beat the shit out of him in the streets, and then Coach Keno can pull out the Keno vision and give him a 360-degree Michael Bay shot of fucking just Andy punching him in the face.
In slow motion, motherfucker. Yeah.
Slow motion.
Oh my God. Okay,
He's
so I'm
probably
gonna,
shitting himself. By the way, he's probably shitting himself right now. Like, fuck.
Dude, I want to see this documentary, and it better be like it should be on Netflix. I mean, this guy's doing his homework. You hear him reading out these stats?
50%.
Like, this is gonna be a thorough.
Yeah, I do a lot of research into my trolling so that I can fuck with people, just like how I was fucking with Destiny the other day.
Oh yeah, that was sweet. Zoom, I gotta tell you, man, you really fucked with his head.
Did you
That
see
was-
him when he was on stream? I was literally
was funny.
Destinying Destiny, and he had his hands on his head, and he was just like, "Oh my god,
Yeah,
why
I
is this
saw
dude
that.
doing this to me?"
Yeah. Oh man.
Destiny was on Adderall. I swear to God, like he did. Someone was with him. He was really speedy.
Adderall's for fucking rookies. Take modafinil like a real man.
He talks so fucking fast. So fast. It's insane.
You can stay that fast, but you don't lose your fucking mind when you're on
At
it.
one point, he was talking so fucking fast. I thought it was like 2 times speed on YouTube. I don't understand how possible. Like, I know he likes Ben Shapiro, whatever, but Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, he got so mad when I was like, "Are you gonna bring him up again?" I was like, "I know his debate tactics. I've watched his debate videos before. You're not Ben Shapiro. You're an idiot. You make moral
he's got-
claims to authority and then talk out your ass about them. And when I slap you with facts, you lose your fucking mind."
He's got
Whatever
the
he's
same
on-
nasally voice and speed talking of Ben Shapiro. Is like imitating him.
Like, did you see
Whatever
his
he's
face
on,
when he
he
was
needs to
on
give it to
stream?
Tonga. Jesus
I was like, I made some claim about transgender suicide rates and stuff like that, and I linked him the study in Sweden, the longest one that was like 35 years long. And I made a longer joke to make fun of his height. I used a Snuck Pros, which is from Ben Shapiro, so he should have got that. When he started like picking up on it, he started like losing his mind. He had his hands on his head, and he was like, "No, this can't be real." And he was like, "I saw this thing where the author refuted it," and what he posted was a fucking Cosmopolitan article where they talked about an AMA that the fucking researcher wrote about on Reddit. And she never said that it was wrong. She just said that it was misinterpreted, and she meant that transgender people were more vulnerable and therefore more prone to commit suicide. But she didn't like the wording that they used. And I'm like, dude, you're literally arguing semantics. You sound like a fucking idiot.
Dude, I watched the archive today and I was skipping around and it got to the point where Ralph was like, I'm agreeing with you. We agree here. We agree here. And
Yeah.
this motherfucker was so amped up on some drug and he was like, okay, we agree. No, we don't agree. And then he was like trying to think of the counterpoint of we agree. Like it was crazy, dude. He was
My
on
dude.
something.
We don't agree, my dude. My dude. That's all he
Yeah.
can fucking
I
say.
was telling Andy earlier before we got on the stream. I was like, dude, you could tell him that like you like oranges because they make good juice, and he'll be like, no, they don't make juice.
By the
And
way,
you'll
the-
show him a fucking picture of a juice carton, and he'll be like, okay, well, how do you do that with apples?
let
And
me
he'll be like, dude, I'm not talking about apples. I'm talking about oranges.
Let me read this. This is Piedmont, Alabama. That's the area Donga's in there. Then if you scroll down here and you look at notable people here on Wikipedia, let me read some of these. Willie D. Bowles, educator and historian. Rick Bragg, writer, 1996 Pulitzer Prize winner. Desmond Doss, first conscientious objector to receive the Medal of Honor. William E. Harbor,
Oh, the Hacksaw Ridge guy?
Yeah. Yeah, it is actually Desmond Doss. Yeah. William E. Harbor, civil rights activist. Kenneth A. Roberts, U.S. representative from 51 to 65. And Donga, leader of Donga tribe, has lots of super berries.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Oh God!
I'll update that here.
So
you notice how they don't have his real name because he changed it.
He legally changed it to Donga. Yeah.
All right. By the way, let me pull up.
I just have to point out the obvious.
Go ahead.
Shame is forever. Okay, because getting smoked, getting beat up, you get over it. But this kind of shame, it's forever.
The CRP, did you see that AIU interview with him?
How pathetic.
Yeah, wait. Now I'm glad. Wait.
What is up with AIU? That little guy was like a cum dumpster for
All right, hold on. Now that you mentioned that,
Unbelievable.
pull up the Mr. Anti-Bully tweet that I put in the sidebar. He made a little juxtaposition here.
Is that the one where he claimed that Jim was a leech that latched onto him for views? Even though Jim gets thousands of more views than he does?
Yeah, it was.
That's what Jim
does.
I
love that one.
Yeah.
All right, let me play it. It's only 29 seconds. I'm gonna hit play right now.
Let it be known. A bit of a modified rule set, and it wasn't coming from me. No knees, no elbows, and no leg locks.
Really?
I guess the idea of being put in a fucking wheelchair was a bit too scary for home slide.
But yeah, I just want to confirm if that was a stipulation, because he was like, it wasn't me who asked for that rule. Wink, wink. I'm like, what?
No, there was neither one of you asked for it.
Yeah. All right, man.
It wasn't in the agreement.
All right, there we go. Just confirm it. By the way, that's an interesting image that Mr. Anti-Bully chose for the background there.
Tell him, failure. The goofs. Tell him, failure.
I don't know if you guys saw earlier in the Discord, Ralph, people were posting screenshots of Tonka talking in his Discord, and he's thrown Vamp under the bus now.
Oh yeah, somebody posted that. I don't know if I still have that. Oh
So
yeah.
let me get this straight. Vamp cucked him out, right?
Yeah, she fucked Joaquin.
Jesus Christ, man.
She said that she had sex with Joaquin to Cognificent, and she said the reason why was because Tonka has erectile dysfunction and he can't make hard on.
Damn!
Me and him had a whole conversation about it on his stream, and he told me that she flat out told him that Tonka can't get his dick hard. So not only can Tonka he can't get his dick hard, and he can't get his dick to rise up. He can't stand up either.
Even his dick didn't show up to the fight.
All right, let me read this. This is Tonka. He said on Discord, I just don't have sympathy for Vamp. This is a screenshot. I just don't have sympathy for Vamp when she brings it on herself by lying and trying to be everyone's friend. She'll learn one day. And that's a screenshot. I don't have the original.
Are there pixels?
Source. No, it looks pretty it looks pretty authentic, unlike what they tried to put out on you.
Yeah, I photoshopped a better version of it.
Yeah, in 10 minutes.
Not even. It was like 2.5. Like, get the tutorial here, guys. Fucking. And then the dude posted I have the PNG. Posts it, forgets to change the fucking name of the file. It says Photoshop 01/15 fucking 2019. Oh my God, I love it. Fucking bringing their best, guys. They're bringing their best.
By the way, let me read a few of these, but I'm going to update people. We're going to snipe Donga himself here momentarily. He's going on another show actually conducted by our good friend Nick Rekieta, who's going to be in Knoxville as well.
Wait, Nick got Tonka on his show?
Yeah. He said I'm allowed on too. I just had to DM him somewhere.
He asked.
Well, Donga will 100% leave if you jump on, probably.
I mean, it was easy for Nick to get him. He didn't have to submit any medical records.
No, Nick, man. Nick is a silver tongued motherfucker. Yeah, he's the lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
He won't show up.
Let me. Wait, what's happening?
Well, your chat's saying he's not going to show up.
Oh, well.
Oh, God, how surprising.
I guess we'll see. Keon Green says someone hacked a Canadian news account to say Trudeau to deport N-words. Dame quote tweeted it. Check it out. Doink the Clown says, what's the timeline location for Saturday? I won't fly in because I'm not a complete degenerate and work on Friday like a normal person. Only a partial degenerate because I booked a flight and a hotel to watch Tonka puss out. So the fight started at 6 p.m., I believe. I don't know what time they're going to have us getting the octagon. It's mainly going to be Andy, but I might want to say.
By the way, sorry to interrupt. Ethan, my brother, my man.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to man up and pay me the $20?
I do, Coach. I do owe Coach $20 because for weeks I said Donga's going to show up. Even though we've been bashing him, even though we've been talking a lot of shit, I still think he's going to show up to the fight. Surely to God, he has to show up to this, right? He can't be this big of a bitch. It's going to completely ruin him, even worse than he already ruined.
What did I say?
You said he won't show up. And I actually bet you that he would.
Yes, we bet $20. So when Andy is giving his speech in the ring, that's when you pay me, and I'm gonna donate the 20 to St. Jude. You know, so it's gonna be like an ethical bet, if you want to put it that way.
Okay.
But motherfucker, I'm gonna hold you to those $20, man. That Andy Jackson, man, that's gonna be fucking mine.
Now, how much are you charging Coach to pick him up at the airport?
Oh, that's true. That's true. You know, an Uber, an Uber would probably be about $20 or $30 to the.
Depends on the kind of rate you can get from Matt Jarbo.
Ralph, I have to ask Tim. I have to text him and ask if that area from where we're going to be backstage to the Octagon, if it's wheelchair accessible, or else our prop won't work, or else our prop won't work.
By the way,
I think the best thing that you should do, Andy.
I got linked to the party. So did you guys play the recording of the?
No, we haven't. Oh yeah, we did play that recording. Yeah. We had another recording where Donga secretly taped, had someone secretly tape Metokur, and we were originally going to play that tonight, but this news kind of jumped everything. By the way,
Rekieta, Metokur is actually a girl, and that he's from Thailand or something.
No, there's
not.
I mean, look, he was trying to, I guess, get something on Jim, but
there's nothing on Jim. Yeah, he's too slippery for that. I mean,
better people than him have tried to fuck with Jim. Okay, I think Rekieta is on. It was on when I clicked over here.
Show?
His intro's playing at the moment.
Oh, he's on now.
Okay, but it is a miserable.
Wait, yeah, he's on. I sent you guys the link.
Yeah, it's pretty sad for anyone involved in this fight. Obviously, the fight has been.
He's muted.
Canceled, right? Is that what's
wait,
going
hold
on?
on.
Is that
Listen.
official?
I think so. He said that he was cutting out last night, and I got like weird mixed messages, maybe like 30 minutes or so ago, but it's more or less it's canceled. I don't know what, like maybe there's something new happening. I don't know, but it'll get squared up in the next few hours if that is the case. But as of now, he cut bait last night. That was his word.
Who's he? Clarify that just so we're clear.
The matchmaker.
Okay,
like
so
the matchmaker he cut out last night.
Right. So this is the promoter with Valor fighting or Valor Challenge.
Well, he was being referred to as the promoter a lot, but he just does the matchmaking for him. So I was trying to, I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, so here's what I want to do.
Look at all the wheelchairs in the chat.
We've talked for like 5 minutes before the show. I don't really know.
Tonka didn't do nothing.
I know Andy a little bit.
This is uncomfortable.
Obviously, I've been on the Killstream, so I know people from there, but I don't know you. So I've gotten one side of this story the whole time, other than what I get on Twitter, and so I kind of want to get to know you. I know there's a bunch of people in chat who probably want me to jump right to questions about stuff, and we will get to those. But I want to.
Is this the Donga story?
On you first, and
oh, Nick. Okay, I understand.
How a normal conversation works, and so I hope you agree with that.
I actually like what he's doing here.
Yeah, that's how normal conversations work.
Reel him in, Nick. Reel him in.
Setting him up.
Reel him in. Wheel
him in.
That's one of my many cardinal sins that I
He is a lawyer.
committed. Became the internet antichrist. I don't like the internet. I don't like its culture. I don't like the people.
Donga, not internet people.
I'm not impressed. And it bothers the shit out of people.
TRR Donga.
I'm the mean guy who came and just isn't impressed with your bullshit.
Then why do you hang out so much on the internet?
They started to flip that on. It was something they touted.
Why
very
is it
loud.
everybody that gets
great
hate on the internet
when
hates
I agreed,
the internet?
That guy sucks. Yeah, I agree with you. That guy sucks. Yeah, I agree with you. As soon as I was like, well, that guy sucks too. It's like, wait, I like that guy. Well, I don't care if you like that guy. That guy sucks.
But he was okay with playing
problem.
WWE
Because,
2K19 with
have to
fucking
like everybody that everybody likes on the
Akugen and
internet,
fucking
bro.
Nick
That's
for like
huge
10
problem.
hours
People
the
don't
other
like
day.
it. People aren't big on it.
I hate the internet, but boy, I
So-
love those oxyberries. I mean,
that's
berries.
that's where I end up on my own corner of the internet because I don't want to do the goofy team shit that everybody else is doing. I got in trouble because I talked to a guy that you're not allowed to talk to,
You
apparently.
slandered me as a
I'm fucking
pedophile,
grown.
you faggot.
I will be talking to
Oh,
who
I
I
hate
please.
him.
Thank you. It's a weird thing on the internet. You're not allowed to talk to certain people. You have to like certain people. You're not allowed to speak about certain people. It's fucking weird.
Imagine him
Yeah,
saying that on
The internet is weird. I will say, I
Yeah,
like
didn't he say
the
about
internet.
Zoom?
I'm bad at it. That's true. I like it.
This
'cause it's
dude
such
backed out of a
such an
fight and he's trying to
interesting
convince
sort of,
everyone he's some type of victim. What the fuck is
microcosm
this?
of society.
Well, that's
He
his
didn't
standard
do
of
nothing, Keem. What the fuck's the matter with you? He didn't do
Are
nothing.
given a
You know?
little bit more. Now, granted, it leads to all sorts of autism and ridiculousness.
love
don't
it.
get
I
me
love
wrong.
Rekieta's
But it
chat
gives us
right
this
now.
place where people are allowed like to be.
Rekieta's totally
that
setting him
little
up.
bit more
Oh.
of who they are in their mind.
Good
And I
lawyer.
think that there's something cool and honest about that. That I really do like. I can certainly see why a bunch of people don't care for that. And
No. All right, there's something to that. You
Yeah.
get to see something. You get to see
He's
something
setting
in somebody you
up
wouldn't see when
bad.
you're just talking to them. You get to see that.
Right.
Doing
that
it with
being
a
there,
smile
there's
on his
something
face.
to that.
Look at that face.
I
Nick
mean,
couldn't fuck you over. Look at him. He's a
you've
nice
got
guy.
that too,
Just
because
ice cubes wouldn't melt in his mouth.
Obviously, Tonka saw. I don't think Tonka
Did
saw.
you hear
is
what he
your
said?
real name.
He said the internet allows you to
man,
be
he-
the person you
there's-
are in
there's
your
like 11
mind,
of them
basically
now,
saying
right?
that he's a fraud.
It's good. I got a million names. I got names like the Hydra's head.
He's got a million
Yeah,
names.
every time you cut one down, there's like 2 or 3 more.
Oh man.
No, so but you know about that. It gives you.
It's good. It's good.
You
I've got
now
two
you
of them,
play a character.
apparently.
I got names like the
to some
Hydra's
extent.
Well, we know he has at least two. Yeah.
And if I understand your background a little bit, it's you did some. But you know about that. Is it amateur, pro?
Coach, you're
semi-pro,
echoing.
Yeah, Coach, you're gonna have
wrestling?
to-
What kind of category
Well,
is that?
amateur wrestling is
Okay.
the shit you do in like college, Greco-Roman, like actual grappling, real like
Right,
get down and wrestle. It's called professional wrestling just because that's the name they had for it.
So that's the
But-
genre, not the category.
Well, I guess indie, I guess, would be the category. Like it's the genre's pro wrestling. I would be on the indie circuit as opposed. Like I'm not in New Japan. I wasn't in WWE. I did different like NWA shows, which would have mattered in the '80s.
Sure.
But by the time I was doing it, the NWA was a very, very tiny deal. But
Gotcha.
still, it's just a different kind of. I don't know. There's a big difference between amateur and pro wrestling. Whereas in most things, it's just if you're an amateur, you're about
Yeah, we
to be a
know,
pro.
Donga.
When like an amateur wrestler isn't necessarily going to become a pro wrestler. It's just kind of different things totally.
Right. I need to hit some housekeeping stuff before I forget because I'm bad at the internet. There's 2 ways to communicate.
Show us the footage of the
us on the
NWO,
show.
you lying sack of
There's
shit.
Super chat function through
NWA.
YouTube, of course.
Oh, NWA.
There's
Okay,
also
never
a
mind.
Yeah, those are
link
two
to the
different- yeah.
Justice
Okay.
chat, which is a Streamlabs
Is that where they
chat
do it
that'll pop up
at
in
the
top
deli?
right corner of your screen. I will be reading all of these, but what I'm going to try and do is break them up. We'll have some of those segments where we do super chats and justice chats and read through them. You're free to use either one. All
I
of
thought
them
that
will
was
get
important.
read.
My bad.
If you're on Stream Me, the best way to communicate is through that Justice chat. It's in the link below. Also, because if I don't do it, my art guy will kill me. I have to pimp my merch store, which is in the description. Just check it out. There's also a button on Stream Me for it. But
Merch? I didn't know
right
you had
now,
merch.
Seems since I've broken the conversation, let's do some of these initial ones because we do have a couple that came in right off the bat. And then we'll get.
Well,
more
Nick, first
into
let's
it.
see how this interview
And
pans
as
out.
Yeah, we may or may
transition
not
from
be
there,
buying a
we'll probably
shirt.
Start talking a little bit about how you got to getting in an internet.
If you
real
nail
fight
Donga,
with
I will
someone,
100%
and
be
then
buying
how
a
that
shirt.
fell
Yep,
apart.
me too.
So,
The whole fucking story.
And Tommy C is going to be paying for it.
Donated and said, "F you, Patreon." I agree with that. Hessian says, throwing it in advance because I'll be at the gym later and won't be able to Streamlab. Question for Tonka. Tonka, can you say 100% that you did not F this up? And he says, keeping his chats clean for Nick's Christian channel. So that question is for
he's
you,
messing
sir.
it up. Get to the
Can you
meat.
say 100% that you did not F this up?
No. Can't say 100%. Okay,
Oh.
there's
Yeah,
with
go
the
ahead.
exception, I would say with the exception of one thing. It's pretty much all crazy shit coming from
99.9?
one grievance.
All right, I'm back. If I have to listen to fucking Tonka lie, I needed to go get some actual liquor.
Right. It may be a grievance.
Shut up. He's getting to the meat of it.
But was not. It shouldn't be something that ends everything. But it is what he hung the hat on. It made. That's what he made the big.
What?
I don't know.
Shut up.
And
Listen to
that's where like everything. So I guess.
Well, stop talking then, Coach.
Do you want to wait and talk about that when you talk about that? We can talk about it now. Yeah, I'm with either.
Let's wait a little bit and talk about it. But for the purposes of this question, you're not saying 100% that you didn't screw something up here. And
no, I can definitely eat the. There's definitely at least a
What
part
is
of it
this?
that is gonna be on me.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Siren Jag says, "Hey man, have some money. Catch you later. Thanks, buddy. Still not feeling well. Get better. Get better."
A part of it.
Bagel Goose says, "I am erect with anticipation."
Yeah, the part that got the
and then
fight
we've got
canceled. But
IT
other than that, he
Weed
was good.
Says, "Coward." Steph I says, "Hey Donga, why not roll up to the fight?"
Whatever
Coward.
Destiny was taking,
IT
he needs to
Weeb,
give some to
coward.
Donga.
IT Weeb again says coward.
Oh my God! Read the donations at the end. Come on, man.
Yeah, we have a bunch stacked up, and I will read them all, by the way. But
it's like people have never seen fights before that get canceled constantly. The UFC had to move an event last week.
Yeah, stuff can certainly happen. Fletcher Len says, "Let's go, champ?" Question mark. Steph I
God,
says, "All
here
you
we
need to know
go."
about Donga, he is a liar. Senator Hitler says, "SPCC always wins. Retards rise up," which I think that's a little bit offensive.
Ralph, I'm gonna assume
I don't think we're
that
supposed to use that
you
word
through
on
one of those forklift things
you
at a
might
bus.
can get away with that one. That one you might can get away with.
I'm gonna assume that's what happened
now,
here.
right?
Playfully,
Yes.
like it passed.
Benjamin
Tonka got
Bertrand
glass
says,
in his
"You
eye.
are
He was on the
internet
bus.
people, Donga."
I'm gonna assume
And
that's
I
what
think
went
that's
down.
true. Like you've become internet people in some way, right?
Well, internet people love me, but no, I still no. Fuck that internet people shit. I use the internet. I'm not internet people. Just like
how are
people
you
can
not
drive
internet
a car
people
and
and
not
you
be car
stream
people.
5 hours a day?
I've
Sure,
used like
sure.
9 websites in my life. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I get the car thing. I'm really bad with cars. It's really unfortunate because it costs a lot of money if you can't fix them yourself. Okay, I'm gonna do 7 more of these chats and then we'll move on.
They think
and then
that's
we'll
true.
come back to those later. But I want
That's
to.
your number. I like 7. Go for it.
It's
Oh,
got
God,
something to
7
it.
more.
Rabbit Corn says, "You called Andy a pedophile. Said he called in bomb threats. Are you kidding me? You're the victim?" Question mark. Did you? And if you want to address any of these, just go
All
ahead
right.
and do it.
One. No, I didn't say that Andy's called in a bomb threat. That was never said, and I never said Andy was a pedophile. That never happened.
Now,
Strongly
on
implied
that question,
Mm-hmm.
Andy came on my show, and actually, it was that event that prompted his first appearance on my show, which was this.
What?
There's some alleged, and I don't know, right? Like all I have again was his side of the
Most people
story.
don't know. There was just like screenshots. Nobody knows what the deal is on those. With
Okay,
the way
so
they went.
yeah, my understanding was that there was some sort of Snapchat screenshot or something, and then there were allegations that was modified by someone, and so you're saying you have no idea like what happened there or anything?
No, I tweeted them. They had
Okay.
been tweeted by other people. I tweeted them and made a joke.
Sure.
Didn't say he's a pedophile. Did not say that statement. That statement did not happen. Everybody loves the "it depends on the child" comment from Sargon. I made a "it depends on the child" joke.
Sure.
Oh, he's calling me a pedophile. He's a fucking idiot. But
Well, I mean
yeah.
that's the nature of text conversations, right? Like you lose any inflection, and when people are heated, they've got a specific idea of what they think is being said, and that's what they're. gonna go.
What?
You did, you
It's
faggot!
Oh my God!
It's another crippling deficiency.
Is this real life?
Of the internet?
Nick,
This
go
is,
hard! What are you doing?
I'm so pissed.
I think the
You know,
chat window
at
that I
this
had got
point,
just
you know,
absolutely
I thought Nick was
demolished
playing chess.
from the
but
spam.
no.
So thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Nick, I'm not gonna buy
Let
your
me
merch.
See if I can reboot it.
Well, there's still time.
You're still with me, right?
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah.
You have to go easy. It's a nice place here, and everybody's trying to wreck it and act crazy. Come on, guys.
Well, what I've got to
Can't
do,
reach.
unfortunately, is I'm gonna have to close the restream chat and just put the YouTube chat up because the restream one is.
Oh my God!
I
wanted to see a game of chess. This is Trailer Park Checkers.
I'll change that real quick.
Everyone in the chat, type to him. Type to him.
What a
Like
mess.
spam it. Let Andy
There's,
on, please.
Sometimes, apparently, you can over spam the restream chat, which
amazing
I
how
didn't
hard
know.
he's
I
trying to
didn't know.
rewrite
So I have to
history
put the
here.
YouTube chat up. Guys on restream, if you're just like spamming the things, it won't show up on the stream anymore because it can't. Because the whole thing was broken or on Stream Me, and I can't even close the window because it's junk. All right, so here we go. Let's get. I said I was going to do a couple more of these chats real quick. I do want to do that.
I think you only got like one. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Too many
but the next ones, and I picked 7 because the next ones were pretty quick ones. Okay. Where did it go? Sorry, guys. Everything.
I
got
do like
messed up.
Nick. He's a very nice guy. But,
Hold on. Oh, and where did they go?
This guy.
They disappeared.
He's either like playing this hilarious.
I've thought about
long
that
game,
too,
or
yeah.
he's
So
he's
I
softballing
guess,
the hell out of it.
While I boomer through all of this, can you help me out and?
Because I mean, he just
kind
flat
of
out just lied.
talk to me about how you go from wrestling to the internet, and then
This guy
we'll
tried
go
ruining
from,
my life, and he's being
that
softballed.
into
Like,
the kumite,
fucking come on.
and then we'll go from that into this feud with Warski and everything like that.
No, I like that you use the British pronunciation of the kumite there. But I don't know, it's transition from wrestling is just I don't know. Everyone seems to think that I stopped wrestling because I got a horrible injury.
Yeah,
and
I heard
I'm
you
not
were in a
wheelchair.
wheelchair.
no, it's even worse
I
because he sucks. That's why he
almost
stopped wrestling.
Want to disappoint you, but no, if I don't know, they assumed that I quit wrestling because I had a horrible injury. I stopped wrestling because my family got very sick.
Sure.
There were 2 or 3
They were sick
people
of
in the
having you
family at the
around.
exact same time who got really ill.
Hmm.
And I just stopped everything to take care of them.
That's a good reason. That's a good reason. So you can confirm you're not in a wheelchair then.
Like Vamps
I
grandmother.
could, but it will ruin some people's fantasies.
Do it. Turn the camera on then.
I wondered how you would do an MMA
what
fight in a
fucking-
wheelchair.
I watched one like as soon as everybody started talking about
Push
MMA,
him,
first
Nick.
thing in my
Stop.
head
He said he
was
would
that
do it. So tell him to turn the
Yeah, it's
camera
happening.
on.
It's worth watching.
He's
Go
lying
watch
too. His brother died in 2010 and his dad died last year.
Okay,
He quit wrestling in
I
2014.
do have I found where the chats are. Again, sorry guys.
Please type
everything got
F in
messed
the
up with
chat.
that, my chat window getting bogged down. Okay, the orange cow says you don't have to read this out loud. Well, I failed. Says Donga may be a crippled coward, but you giving him a fair shake shows class. Keep it up, Nick. I try to give everybody a fair shake. IT Weeb says coward. Kyle Fairchild says I love you, Nick. Scanner Daffley says countdown to stream flagged. And then Elijah Tolbert says long live the kill stream. Okay, with
Agreed.
that, now that I've gotten my 7 chats that I said I was going to do out of the way, let's get into this whole thing. So you left.
I was gonna say, by the way, I've got like 3 channels. Go flag them. This is a nice young man here. Do not flag this guy.
I appreciate that.
Trying to call the dogs off,
so
huh?
Why don't you tell me how you go from you leave wrestling to take care of the family, and then tell me how you get into the kumite, the morning kumite, and internet blood sports. Like what happened there? What's the story of getting into that?
thing of failure. He watched. I started
Failure,
when
tell
I was
him!
taking care of people. I would. One of them had cancer, and you go to the treatments, you go to treatments, you go to treatments, and you sit in that room, and it's the most miserable room in the world. Everybody's sitting there; they're all looking at everybody's just miserable.
Right.
So, I started taking a tablet with me and editing videos. This because time it's something to do, and
He knows
I
all
just
about
look like
taking
I'm doing
tablets.
something. I'm not looking around at everybody. You don't want to make eye contact in those rooms. So I started editing videos, and I made a channel off of that somehow. It was just gonna be. I was just making little wrestling videos that they honestly suck, but it's it got a weird following. Like it got big quick, and Failure watched it. Failure is a wrestling fan, and Failure started these. Come
Can't
on,
say the same
come
for
talk
his
to me on
dick.
stream. I like talking to you. Come talk to me on streams. Come talk to me on streams. I eventually caved in and did a stream with him. First fucking time I did a stream with him, Keemstar was there, and I wanted nothing in my life less than to talk to Keemstar.
What?
At that
I
point.
promoted
I'm
him
not trying
every
to talk
fucking
to
day
internet
for like
people,
a
and I'm
month
doing
in
a stream with
January.
the first fucking
Keemstar
thing,
Mitchin?
Keemstar, and I don't
I know.
God, he's hung up on you, isn't he?
Yeah.
It went from there. It didn't really stop.
Do you hear that? I launched
like,
his
we're all just doing
career
streams
and
with Failure,
ended
we're
it.
just doing Failure, I think he got flagged.
My dad
And
died
I
of
just started
cancer,
doing a
and when
morning
he was
show
getting
because I kept a
chemotherapy,
different
they didn't let us in the
schedule than
room with him.
everybody. Morning for me, then
That's
I was,
very
like,
weird,
waking up
the
at,
way that he explains that.
like 2 a.m. So it was like midday for me, and then I'd go to bed at like 4 p.m. and I would do a show at like 10 a.m. and I don't know. I guess nobody else was streaming, and so everybody and their mother kept showing up. And like, I didn't ask any of these people to show up, or all these people just keep coming through. It's like fucking that. Like Metokur was there and shit, and nobody told him to come. Nobody they just come because it's a show.
Jim, why did you call? You took advantage.
Came from that. Just nobody was doing a show in the morning.
What in the
That's the
fuck is
only
this?
thing I have. Because I wasn't talking about anything. I was talking about fucking wrestling and Godzilla.
I don't actually remember being on any stream with him, other than Tommy C's
was
birthday
it.
thing.
I like how he's
how it all
rewritten
happened.
it to
That
like
was
try
it.
to take
That
away
was the whole
any
thing.
contribution
Okay, so that's
Warski
how
and
you
Jim made to
start,
his show.
and then we're gonna fast forward through a bunch of drama because I think most of the people watching probably
Talk
know.
about the fight.
One would hope so.
So you start this show. It ends up becoming this sort of internet blood sport event where people come on and hash out disagreements or just make fun of each other. Everybody's having a good time, and then this all breaks down at some point, and you end up. And this is, of course, why we're talking tonight. You end up getting into a sort of online agreement to do a fist fight with someone. Now, my understanding is that you challenge people to fights pretty frequently.
That is the interpretation. But then when you ask for evidence, they've got like 2.
Okay.
And one of the 2 that they're gonna tell you about, the guy's talking about how, you want to do something for real, and I'm like, you want to
I will
fight? Is that what
send
you're
the
saying? 'Cause I
fucking
like to
clip,
fight,
you
bud.
fuck.
So I guess that's me
Dude.
telling him to a fight, but it's kind of he's throwing it out there. He's wanting me to buy it. So
I feel bad for him. You can hear
So, yeah, there's,
defeat
like,
in his
2
voice.
Like even Ralph said that like 15 minutes before he decided that he hated me. The only reason he hated me is because I'm not gonna be on a
Wait,
team.
Ralph said what?
I'm not gonna pretend people are wrong because I'm supposed to.
Ralph
go
was
and
sending a
look this guy
DM.
over
What did
here
he say? I said.
Like the big thing that precipitated most of it was when they all started jumping up and down and pissing their pants because they thought that Sargon was going to dox
He's doing
Medic.
the.
And I'm like, how the
Chat,
fuck
tell
do
me
you
what he
care?
said. I was typing a DM.
How can you care?
Okay, but how do you get into a fight with Andy?
He's
Warski?
saying that he
How
doesn't
do you get to
challenge
the
people
point
to
where
fights.
it's
He
a
blamed me
fight?
for calling
Yeah,
him a
well, that's a
pedophile.
lie.
That
He
was
does that all the
the
time.
thing that kind of precipitated it. He says that I came
tried
up with
to
those
do the, "Oh, I don't
screenshots.
play
He
team
is
sports."
convinced that
Ralph
I'm the one
doesn't
who
like
made
No.
that shit up. I'm the one
Yeah,
who got it all
Ralph,
to
I'm gonna
happen.
send
I
you
conspired it all.
a clip,
I
right?
didn't give a
Okay,
fuck.
send it to me.
Now,
But I tweet and thought it was funny.
okay, there's that, but there's a part of the story that's not coming out here, and this is what I'm hoping you'll clarify for me. Is there's a bunch of leaked audio. You mentioned this before, I think, kind of tactfully. You said that people were mad at you for talking to someone. Let's name the beast, I guess. It's Kraut, right? People are
the
mad
evil,
that you
evil
talked to
crowd.
Kraut.
Yeah, I spoke to crowd.
And Andy has acquired a bunch of leaked conversations. He did like
He
a
got
6-hour
one.
stream.
Yeah, he got the one conversation between me and Kraut. I think he's played it like 4 times.
Sure. And I don't know. I watched part of that stream and then I just talked to Andy. So I don't, I don't know how
Played it
many
once.
or how long. I know it was a pretty significant one. Now there are
He
allegations
just lies
of
about
course,
everything. It's not
that
even...
in that stream it links to the whole pedophile thing.
Gaslight
and a crowd,
song.
of course, is
Really?
associated with if I understand
Hey,
correctly.
Nick
maybe I
Okay.
misunderstand.
I
DM'd
didn't
me,
know that
and
that
he
was
said that
part
he's
of it.
setting
That's
him up.
part of it, too. It might be. It might be.
So, but Crowd is of
Why would
course
you say that
associated
publicly,
with,
Coach?
with what has become internet
Yeah, what the
known
fuck?
as gay ops, right? Where he was allegedly
Coach is
involved in
fucking with you,
doxing
I think.
people. I mean, I've had people tell me some pretty horrifying stories about what Kraut has attempted to do to them or people that they know. And I mean, I don't know again any of these people from Adam, so I can't verify this. But from what I've heard, there's some pretty intense stuff going on behind the scenes, and Kraut's Discord server or whatever was a big sort of scary place for that to happen. And you were in there talking with him and several other people who are
Oh,
implicated.
no. That was not a server. I was in a hangout call. I'd been playing video games with this guy named El Rariachi, and he wanted me to talk to Kraut real bad. He was obsessed with it. That all got leaked out. I just gave all that to I forgot, it runs Kiwi Farms. I just gave it all to him. It was just it has when we talked, it has him sitting there telling me, hey, please talk, you should talk to Kraut. You should talk to Kraut. I think this needs to happen. I think it needs to happen. And I finally fucking talked to him.
So wait, you gave it to the guy who runs Kiwi Farms, you said?
Yeah.
You gave it to
I handed
Noel?
him. I think that might be what he goes by. He had a normal name. When I talked to him, I don't remember what it was, but he had a normal name.
Okay, because I talk to Null all the time. He hasn't really talked to me about this, so I don't know about. I'm just wondering if we've got different people who run Kiwi Farms. I mean, of
No,
course,
it's the
Monday
same
Matt
person.
actually runs Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, there goes the
I've heard
Killstream
that.
lore. Yeah.
I have heard the rumors. But
So-
I'm assuming it's probably the same guy. He's gone on like all the shows and stuff. So I'm assuming it's the same guy. I don't think there's like 2 guys running around saying they run Kiwi Farms.
I sent the audio, Ralph.
Well,
On Discord or
No, that's-
in
One
the
of them
discussion?
is Matt. So there's
Yeah,
not
short.
3 though. There's not
Right.
3 guys.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
Okay. So yeah. But
Yeah, tell
that-
me
I
what he
mean,
said,
that's
'cause I didn't hear
what
it either.
Predicated this is the contents of that call, and I think to leave that out might be a little disingenuous if I'm being honest.
Have you heard part of it or any of it?
I've heard some of it. Yeah. It was
Alright.
a lot of talking, and I've got to say, like, most of what stood out to me was, of course, Kraut's part, because Kraut seems to be the one talking about doing a lot of the stuff and really complaining about people. But again, I haven't listened to the whole thing because that takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it kind of takes forever to listen to some of this shit. But all right, you used the term earlier, gay ops. It's a very popular term that these people use. Do you know what gay ops is?
Mhm.
Like that's one thing that I think I can boil down the definition to. It's what you accuse somebody of when you don't actually have something to accuse them of. Just say gay ops, wave it off. Okay, how can you bitch about doxing? People sit around and dox all the time on all these shows. All these people bitching about doxing. Oh, this horrible doxing server of Krauts. That's all they fucking do is do doxing. That's all they have on their shows is fucking doxing. It's some weird, I don't fucking know kind of thing, but it's just more shit to bitch about the other side. It's like, oh, it was horrible in there and they're doing doxing. Okay. And what are you doing in your servers?
So now if I'm familiar with what you're talking about, I'm guessing you're referring to the Killstream server, right? Where there's some allegations of doxing in that server.
Let Andy on.
Not just, it isn't just that server. It's like anybody who starts bitching about this kind of stuff. First, like Andy had doxing going on in his server.
Dude,
Sure, but
all
was
this
Andy-
defense has
was
been
Andy
is,
doing
oh,
the
other
doxing?
fights get canceled, other
Well,
people
was Crowd
dox.
doing
Like,
the
what?
doxing?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Well, that's nobody.
one
can
time
present
Hulk
it.
Hogan
Nobody
pulled
can present
the
it
hamstring,
like, in
and
his server.
I really learned
begged
from that
them
that I
to
shouldn't be
fucking-
doing
I
fights.
begged them to show it for like I don't know, like
How to pound his
however long it was
balls with some
allowed on
powder.
Twitter after
Well,
I
I'm
had
hoping
learned
they're
all
gonna
that.
focus on the
I was
fight
like,
a little
sure,
bit more
post
here in a
it.
minute.
I'll take anybody who's got any evidence of shit happening
I'm
in
so
said
bored.
server.
Well,
Sure.
Yeah.
Nobody showed up with anything.
How is he doing?
I would have took it.
Minutes.
Because if his thing is
Trust
there
me.
was no doxes in the server. I'm like, okay, like where is all this proof that this was this thing happening? Nobody had it.
Give me 5 minutes. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people who are very convinced about it.
Aren't they though?
That doesn't mean it happened, but so what you're saying basically is that all these people are hoodwinked, and that I guess that
You can take something. You can take something real small, and you can bullshit it real big.
Like this
Yeah,
fight?
what you're suggesting is that Andy is such a capable.
He literally
BSer
offered Joaquim $2,000 to
convinced,
offer me $2,000 to dox Zeph for him.
For example, that doxing occurred,
Did he
or
forget that?
gay ops were producing doxing where they weren't, right? Like that's what you're saying right now.
This was the thing, is that this one wasn't Andy. I don't think that Andy saying much of anything on the Kraut doxing server did any kind of damage of any sort. I don't think Andy's testimony, and I don't think that's what did it. I think what made the doxing server narrative stick was Metokur doing. He did a 4-part series, but I think only like 1 or 2 parts had to really deal with the server shit. And just the way that he put stuff together in the video, and the way that he sold it to the audience, it worked.
Oh,
when I watched the video, it worked. I was okay. Like back when I watched the video, I was okay. That's what's happening. That's bullshit. That sucks. Okay, and then fucking you get down the line a little bit, and it's like, okay, wait, let me go back and watch that video. Okay, well, he's not showing any doxes in that server. And that's the thing.
Now, what about Kraut admitting to doing the doxing?
Well, see,
Yeah, what
here's
about
He
that?
admitted to. And here's what's a pain in the ass and where he fucked up. Kraut admits to doxing Coach Red Pill. You can find a million fucking examples of Coach Red Pill doing shit everywhere.
What?
If everybody's gonna say,
Lies.
hey, well, it's not doxing,
Absolute
it's
lies.
this, and this, then the motherfucker being on TV, putting his fucking name, that's probably a good indicator. The motherfucker putting his name in his about section, probably a good
That's
indicator.
not true.
That he
Not true.
put his shit out there. But
I
again,
mean, the
this is
about
stuff that
section
nobody
part's
talked
not
about
true.
at the time. The narrative got spun.
No, they
long.
set up a
The
false
bullshit was around the
false
world
Patreon
15
and a
times
false
before
about
Truth
page
had
of me
cancer.
with my docs information and said,
Well, the
"Oh, I'd
truth
put
should
it up
get
when they
pressed
put it up."
It should.
All right, so let's so allegations fly back and forth. You've called Andy a pedophile, that's the allegation. And then somehow this translates to a fist fight. And the fist fight is going it ends up being you kind of explained this to me. At first it was supposed to be a boxing match. Then, due to various,
Not like it's supposed to be, but like that's like what we were trying to offer him, because I don't know, it seems like something you can pick up a little easier than fucking the MMA thing.
Sure, but it was okay. So originally, maybe it was proposed as a boxing match,
Yeah.
but it changes to MMA.
what are you
and
talking
mentioned
about?
That's. Do you want to say why it changed
What?
to MMA, or was that just the first promoter? How does this come about?
What does this have to do with the
Well,
fight?
first
It
promoter,
started
there
as
were
a
about fucking
street match that I wanted to do.
6 maybe people trying to get it signed. As soon as like Andy had done this stream earlier in the day, and then he did another stream with Failure where he seemed much more interested in doing the fight. So people were starting to jump on it. And so the ball starts moving, 5 or 6 people, 4 or 5 people maybe. They start trying to get a hold of him and make the fight happen. People with, promoters license, connections and shit. And he starts blocking them. Well, that was a pain in the ass. And after a little bit of time goes by, Tara LaRosa tweets out and she can just get it done. All right, and Tara LaRosa has
What the fuck are you talking about?
on Twitter compared to most people, and she's able boom, 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 and say, get it tweeted out and all this, and it gets traction
Are you all
going
hearing
before Andy can
Is my mic broken?
say he goes.
We can hear you. We can hear you. yes.
He jumped. He jumped
Blocking
in because,
promoters, what
and
the fuck
I
is
said
he
it before.
talking
It was
about?
peer pressure, and apparently people.
Where
were
the
trying to
hell
take
were
it
all
as it
these
was peer
promoters? I
pressure on
don't
me.
remember them.
No, we had tried to get this done through about 5 or 6 people before, maybe 4 or 5. I don't want to seem like I'm exaggerating, but at least 4. And her doing it and her having the following
I
she
sent you
had
that audio, Ralph.
made Andy
You
jump.
want me to play it now or?
Yeah,
That's
please.
how
It's like
that's how it
20
ended up
seconds.
coming to be.
Okay.
when she-
I'll pause. I mean, because Donga's full of shit. I'll play these real quick.
Yeah.
Well, I think Andy's declining, but at the same time, he's saying he'll kill you.
Oh, Andy declines, but he would kill me. Really? Really? See? This is the internet tough guy gimmick. There's no sack on any of these fucking people.
All right, now I'll play the second one.
Are they stealing the fighting gimmick? I'm getting word they're stealing the fighting gimmick. I'll be glad to fight Geek if Andy will fight me first.
All right, there we go. There's the clips. I'll go back.
Fight. Dear
There we go.
Lord. It's the funniest thing I can imagine. So I think a lot of people are probably
Numbers
in that
do
boat.
things.
And I honestly, the best part of it for me is that I'm at least peripherally connected to some of the people involved, right? Like I said, I've been on the Killstream, friendly with Ralph. I know he's going.
Anytime you know anybody involved, it's more fun.
Yeah, and you get to, and of course my audience has overlap with some of that audience, and so I get to go. The idea is, of course, I get to go to an event where a bunch of people who might watch my show are going to be. I get to meet them and hang out, have a good excuse to bring my wife somewhere fun and get some drinks and leave the kids back at home. I don't know. You probably don't know. I have 5 children. So there's a having a good reason to
Nick
get
has
away
no problem
and
with
go,
erectile dysfunction,
party
unlike you, Donga.
is always fun. So I
welcome.
hear about this. I hear about this. I get family to agree to watching children. They have no idea why. I book plane tickets and I book good seats for the fight. Arrange for airfare and I'm looking forward to a fight. And then of course I find out yesterday or today. I think it was yesterday, right? Where the fight.
I think it was announced that it's getting called off today. But like last night is when everything.
It was on
started
edge.
Yeah,
it was on edge. Andy did a stream at like 5 p.m. my time. I was actually taking a nap. I woke up and saw the thing was going on. So I went on Andy's show and he talked to me a little bit, very basically. Because for the chat, if you guys don't know, the contracts are under NDA, non-disclosure. So Andy didn't tell me any details about the contract. You and I haven't discussed any details. I don't want anybody to be under any impression that I have seen this contract, that any NDA was violated involving me or any of these guys. I have not.
Do not send the good boy to jail.
Well, it's more for you. You're the one who'd be in breach of NDA.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a good boy. Don't send me to jail. I didn't do nothing.
So much to my chagrin, I would love to read the contract, but it's under NDA, so I don't know. So Andy tells me a couple things, mentions that there's some interesting stuff with the blood work, and that's what I want to talk about now, because people are very, very confused, or not confused. I think people want to believe that there's something going on, so let's talk about what happens. What I've heard now is that you guys were both given a deadline of Friday at a certain time to turn in blood work, and then that deadline was extended to yesterday at something like 10:45 a.m. or 4 p.m. or something. Can you fill in the details there on what's going on?
Yeah, it was the second one. It was yesterday at like 4 p.m.
Okay, so yesterday at 4 p.m., you're supposed to turn in blood work. Now, I have heard, again, correct me if I'm wrong on any of this, that Andy turned on in his blood work. Before that, you turned in your blood work something like at 4:45 p.m. Is that correct?
No, I turned it in before then, but maybe he didn't get it to the thing before 4:45 p.m. But I can send it to you when I sent it to him. I can show you when it got sent to him.
Sure.
It wasn't even a 45 in the number.
Okay, so what time did you turn in your blood work?
He came in before the line.
Establish the timeline, Nick.
You said you could tell me what time. Can you tell?
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Not to put me on this, or not to put you on the spot or anything, but if you can tell me times, or send it to me, how will you send it to me?
Just through
Discord.
I only have Discord. I have Flight on Twitter.
No, just send it to me in Discord. I've got it pulled up. So, just let me know. I won't reveal anything that's in there, but if you could show me the time, that would be great. Because I want to make sure, right? We want to get the facts. That's the whole point. And I had heard that you had turned it in late. So if you're not turning it in late, I want to make sure we got it at the right time. Okay, so while you do that,
He's got to cook up a Photoshop real quick. You'll have to wait.
So you
Nick.
turn it in, and then the next thing I heard is that the name on the blood work doesn't match the name.
Can't just
that you
forward
signed
the
on
email so that he could check the headers.
So can you clarify this? Because
I would
seems to
show
be
the
a big
actual
point of
time the email
contention.
was
I'm
sent.
seeing it on Twitter. It's
Yeah,
what
that's
Andy
the
was
big
talking about.
that is the big problem. All right, hold on. Let me do the blood work thing for you first.
Yeah, thanks.
'Cause that's the one. That's the one that'll be the bulk of.
Tell you what, while you do that, I'm going to read through some chats. Okay.
Do it.
Because we're way behind on those. Karanak says Donga is a coward. Francis Alpatra says Tonka is an AIDS-ridden turbo sped. That's
Here
kind
we
of
go.
funny. I wouldn't want it said about me, but
Turbo.
I guess you go fast.
This is where it
at
gets
least.
good.
So that's good. That's a compliment. You got to look for the good and the bad, right? Kyle Fairchild says Killstream says abortion never happens. I'm confused. Jonathan Doe says Chief Eating Crow. Rodney Ironcock says Rodney is disappoint. Mr. Saw,
45 minutes
shame.
later.
Vamps Ankles says, did weeks ago
This is
you
literally
sign a
what Monday and
contract
Matt
with the
did.
name you filed a name change with 3 days ago, you POS fraud. And I think we're about
By the
to be
way,
getting
Vamps
to the
Ankle is a member
clarification
of the
that-
Kumite community,
that
actually
allegation, 'cause
slamming him
like
with
you
that
said,
super
that's the one
chat.
that's really,
So that's one of his own fans
getting
shitting on him
into
right
people
there.
Here is what's up with this name thing?
It's beginning, Ethan.
It
We've
is.
got Hopcrop says, hey Donga, how come you lied about the stipulations of the contract, or at least you best hope you
Wrong.
lied, otherwise you broke your NDA?
It wasn't a stipulation of the contract. If he's talking about the knees, elbows, and leg lock thing, that.
Okay, pretend I'm an idiot who has no idea what you're talking
Okay,
about.
all right. Fuck, I think it's a week and some change ago, maybe just a week ago. I was talking to the fight matchmaker and the fight promoter, and they were on the same
Here
line.
we go.
And they said, okay, there can't be any knees and elbows and leg locks in the fight. Is this cool? You can agree to that? And I was just, it's a new agreement. So yeah, I agree.
Okay, so that's not a stipulation of the contract. That's just,
Should I send him the
that's,
audio?
to rules of the
that's him.
fight.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him clearing up like.
Okay.
I think
rules
he's
of
probably
the
heard it,
now,
but yeah,
originally,
send it to him.
I assumed that this was like a request being made, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll take requests, right? It was like a week and a half ago. I don't want anything getting fucked up, so yeah, I'll take requests, whatever you want, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, if you could hit me with that.
Yeah, I just got it.
Okay.
It took Crowd a minute and his crew to fix that up. Sorry, Nick. You had to wait for a minute.
So next, we've got
I'm sending him the audio right now.
Senator Hitler says, why wasn't this contract notarized? Retards rise up. Is anything actionable? Contracts don't need to be notarized. I can answer that. Very rarely is a notarization required on a contract. Simply signing names is sufficient. So it doesn't need to be notarized. Is anything actionable? I mean, there might be some actions here. The question is, who is the aggrieved party and who can bring the action? In this case, I think Valor would have the biggest claim if they thought that you were in breach of contract. Now, without knowing the contract terms, I can't say whether you're in breach or not. Okay, so I've got your message here, and it shows it's an image. I'll describe it to the people. It's an image of the blood work being sent by text, 3:14 p.m. Now, you're in Central Time, right?
Yeah, I'm in Central.
Now, is Knoxville in Central or Eastern?
Eastern.
I think Knoxville is in Eastern.
Yes. So that's past 4.
So it's possible that this
4:48.
4:14 p.m.
Yes.
Eastern time, though, right?
Well, that would be his time. But if the place closes at 5, I'm assuming that the reason
So it
it's
was
there
past
for the place
4.
closes at 5. But in my time, it'd be 4.
Knoxville is 1,000%
I don't
Eastern.
know.
I know this
I was
for a
under the
fact.
impression they had to be in at 4 p.m. I don't know if that's Eastern or whatever. But if there's
All right, if it's 4 p.m. Eastern, and if that's okay.
Yeah, and that's the potential cutoff. Of course, I don't know, right? And I'm not going to ask you to disclose what's in the contract. This is a minor thing. The 4 p.m. Eastern versus 4 p.m. Central.
It was
is
due at 4
speculative on my part.
It was due at
Eastern.
4. It was
Yes.
due
And guys, trust
10
me,
days before the
this
fight,
is,
and they extended it.
Like, there's no
Now,
reason
was the extension to
that
4
I
p.m.
can see
Eastern,
that
Andy?
This would be
It was to
Photoshopped. For
Friday
those in
and
the
then
chat
to
who are
Monday.
skeptical, it
Yeah, but
doesn't
the
look
date
photoshopped.
on
4 p.m.
Monday.
Eastern. Yeah.
Yes.
And
Okay.
the
All right.
commissioner was like
I
annoyed.
don't ever rule
He's like,
anything
fine.
out.
But 4 p.m.
At
anything
this
past
point,
that,
I
no.
don't see a reason to put it there. So tell me why. Tell me what's up with the name.
Yes. Finally.
So I've heard multiple stories, and of course, not seeing the contract, and I don't even know your real name, so I don't, whatever. What's up with the name? Tell me the name story. Tell the chat the name story, so we can all figure out what's going on here.
This is where when we were talking earlier, you said, "Can I say 100% that I didn't do anything that would have caused the fight to stop?" I can't say it 100% because this is one thing that it made it hard. It made it hard on the guy, and I can understand that, and I have sympathy for his situation. It sucks. The name being changed, I have always thought that it would, and when I say always, it's like since I go and talk to the people and get all this done at the courthouse and everything. Like it doesn't null anything. Like there's even whenever you go to do it, it's on the paperwork. It's telling you this doesn't void any contracts. This won't. This doesn't take away anything that you're doing anywhere else.
What does this have to do with his name?
Hold on.
Adamant about it. But I don't. Is it like that everywhere? Like I don't. You are a lawyer.
Yeah,
Is
ask
it
him
like
about-
that everywhere,
No,
or is that a
wait,
You play that audio. Everyone,
state,
spam him to play the audio I
place
sent him.
kind of like?
Okay, what? Sorry. Is what like that? That you can sign a name that's not your own?
It's change if you change your name.
Yeah. Okay. So if you,
Oh,
if
this
I
is
sign a
good.
we'll do this in a hypothetical, like we're in law school, right? So I sign a document, Nick Rekieta, and then I want to change my name to Tonka Saw. Does that void a contract? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Like name changes. I didn't think had any kind of bearing.
But he
on
signed it
you bring
originally as a
in the
name that didn't
paperwork,
exist.
and it's there it is.
And the card was locked on Friday.
This is the name now. Like that is
Sure.
the extent that I thought had to be. That is what I thought was all that had to be done. That would be my mistake. That would be my fuck up.
Yeah, because the problem that you've got with the name change is that a name change doesn't void a contract, but if they can't verify that the name on the blood work is the name of the person who signed the document, then they don't know that they've got the right blood work, right?
No. And again, that's why I was saying I understand his position. That's why I was trying to work with him. I was trying to work with him. Is like I was essentially begging anything to make it happen.
But you
Like,
realize there's
whatever I
nothing
could
he
get
can.
him.
There's nothing he can do to make it happen.
Well, it's again. He said that there was a lot of it that had to do with he would have to be able to guarantee that I could be producing. I can't even remember exactly which things he said he needed. Fuck. Hold
But
on.
I mean, the
Let me
ultimate
read-
problem is okay. So, are you familiar with? The
He said
rules?
he was thinking that I wouldn't be able to bring in an identificator to show that I was this person, and there was a big hubbub about, well, he's gonna send a ringer, even though they all know what the fuck I look like.
Yeah, but the athletic commission doesn't.
What? I can get the athletic commission, but I was told
here's-
I would
here's
just
the
be able to
problem.
hand them the paperwork.
Like, okay, so the problem with this is that Tennessee has rules about fighting, and my understanding is that they're pretty lax, but they are still there. And the rule that you'd be violating is that you have 7 days to get your license to be a fighter, 7 days prior to the event. And that a fight promoter has to run the event 30 days. They have to get a license to run the event 30 days prior to the event. So like you got an extension beyond, because obviously Friday was 7 days before.
Yeah, but that was on the medicals. Like,
right, but the
once, like, all
medicals are
the-
part of the licensing program.
Yeah, but all right. The thing with the medicals, the medicals weren't an issue. They go through and everything, but then it becomes the name change. That's what ended up becoming the big issue. Like, and it's you can point to medical. Well, there's the discrepancy from here to here, and I understand, and that sucks. The big issue.
But why
I
did
apologized
you-
to him for it, and I told him I was very sorry for that. That is genuinely my fuck up. If that is what hinged, that sucks. And I told him I was sorry then.
Why did you change your name?
Oh, it was fuck. There's like 4 or 5 reasons.
Why did you do it now? Because to me, if I was going to change my name, like I can see.
Well, it wasn't like a now thing. It was like when you said the 7-day thing. It was they were doing it before 7 days.
Right, but when
January
I say now,
10th.
I mean like relative now. With it,
Or was it
so
the 9th?
for
I
me,
think it was the 10th.
look, just hear me out.
Check my Twitter, guys.
For me, if I'm, for example, an internet personality who's been doxxed and maybe
Excuse
want to
me, January
from it, and that'd be
12th.
absolutely understandable. Like you want to get away from it. I know there's some stuff with your family, and anytime family gets involved, like I sympathize automatically. I don't ever condone anyone bothering anyone's family.
was
Like,
2
if
days
you got
ago.
a problem with me, make fun of me all you want. I don't care. That's my thing. You want to.
That's how most people are.
Right, but when you start talking about people who are uninvolved or bothering people who are uninvolved, I'm not really for that. So I could certainly understand if someone had decided, you know what, I've been in this internet game. There's a community that may not like me, and now it's manifested into affecting people that aren't me. So and again, I'm hypothetical here. You haven't told me any of this.
It's not a terrible hypothetical you got there, bud.
But if you wanted to get away, change your name and kind of get away from that, just in case to kind of fend off some doxing, fully understandable. But to me, I would do it after the fight, because you're going to this fight. There's if your real name, your new name or whatever gets onto one of these documents, there's always a chance, even though you're both under NDA, that something could leak somewhere. Valor could get hacked. I mean, who knows, right? There's all sorts of weird operations going on. So to me, it makes sense to change your name after the fight. Why choose now? I mean, and I'm basing this on hearing that about 3 days ago you filed the paperwork to change your name. And if I'm wrong on that, feel free to correct the record. But that's what I understand. Why change between the time of the signing and now? Like, why would you do it then?
You should have kept going to hypothetical. You were on you damn good hypothetical. Damn good hypothetical.
I kind of do this for a living.
you not terrible. Not terrible at it. It's
Answer the
more or less
question.
right on like a hypothetical. It's just fucking
Sure, but why before the fight? Like, what were you just give me something? Like, what's the motivation? Because to me, okay. How about this? Did you sign the document with your old name or your new name?
which document?
Ding,
The contract,
ding,
the original
ding, ding.
contract.
Original contract's new name.
Okay, so you signed the document with your new name. You haven't actually changed the name yet. You filed.
Coach,
right? You
somebody's
filed for the name
echoing.
change. Is that correct? Am I right on that?
There you go.
No, all right, hold on. All right. I think we got it backwards then. In the documents you're talking about. I think it'd be old name, then I'm. All right, go ask the question again. Because I think you got fumbled up.
Okay, so on the contract with the fight promoter, did you sign your original name or the proposed new name?
The one they got's original.
Okay, so that's the original name.
That's
So
not what the
then-
promoter said.
How does the blood work mismatch? So your blood work is then under the new name? Is that
No,
correct?
you got it backwards.
I can just show it to you.
Pretty straightforward
Hold on.
question.
Yeah, send me the link. I'll read some chats. Now, I have a question for you to start thinking about. You don't have to
All right.
answer right now, but I have lots of requests for people to come on the show and talk to you. I don't like dropping unexpected bombshells on my guests. So I will be very honest with you.
Dead
I have
air.
a lot of people asking me to get Andy on to talk to you. Would you be willing, after we get through, I don't want him to come in and just like dive bomb or anything like that, but after you get your side of the story out, would you be willing to have Andy come on
needs the
and
time to
ask you
think.
some questions and talk with you? And I can kind of
no,
moderate that.
I'm not going to be like fucking, and Andy's not going to like ask me questions. He's done everything he could to be so happy that the fight's off. If that's the route he wants to take, he can be happy the fucking fight's off.
Okay.
Oh my God, is this a comedy?
I'm so mad. I am so mad,
There are a
guys.
million fucking.
By the way, take a look at what I have
there
on
are
the
a
screen.
million
That's the
ways that he
promoter
could have
saying
reacted with all
the
this.
name he
reacted
signed his bout agreement
because he
with
didn't
does
wanna
not
fight.
exist.
He wanted to get to go and hang out with his fucking friends. That's what he wanted out of this, and that's what he got. If he wanted to
What
fight,
the fuck? Yeah, I
he would be
trade.
bothered. He's not fucking bothered.
Maybe he is bothered. I think
He's not
when
bothered.
I talked to him, I got the
Did you see
impression
my
that
video?
he's pretty mad about the fight not happening. I don't know if it's fair to say that he's not bothered at all and that he's just.
It's
I mean,
fake.
I think maybe if I'm being fair, I think that Andy might be bothered that the
Andy
fight's
is
not
flying
happening,
to a different
but at the
country
same
to
time,
fight.
He might find some
His
comfort
ticket is
in
booked.
thinking,
His hotel is booked.
whether right or wrong, that you.
Yeah, I worked out all that time.
Because the narrative is that you've backed out of the
Tonka
fight,
didn't
right?
even book any hotels.
that
I
never
checked all the
happened.
hotels.
The
in
All right,
the
wait,
area.
wait. Let's listen.
Right. That's but that the prevailing narrative. So let me just propose that as a human, for example, if I was in this situation, I could be really annoyed that the fight's not going to happen. There's all sorts of people who are going to be disappointed, and either way, I think both of your reputations take a minor hit on this, at least a minor hit, because of the fight not happening. People are very disappointed. I mean, to be brutally honest, I'm disappointed. I mean, I promised my wife
I'm
a fight
fucking-
between.
I'm
a
as
couple-
miserable as I've been about something in a long time about this. It's like they're like, oh, I don't give a fuck what they're saying. Like that doesn't bother me at all. I was having all right. There's one bit that I care about being said, and it's just the conversations we were having. Like knowing the conversations going back and forth, and knowing what he's gonna run with. It's annoying, really annoying. Like a week and a half ago, it was not like just all kinds of shit happens, and then it's last night. All kinds of shit fucking happens. It gets irritating. There's a lot of glee to the fight's called off. The fight's called off. That sucks.
Yeah, and what I'm saying though is, like I said, I was on stream with Andy, and I didn't get glee about the fight being called off. I mean, I'm pretty sure his exact quote while I was on, at least, and I missed most of the stream. To be 100% fair about anything, I missed a large portion. I was on it the last 30 minutes. He expressed dismay that he was not able to do the fight, but he was kind of laughing over the fact that it was, that he had followed through on his obligations to it. Now, my understanding is that Andy did do everything he's supposed to do. Is that true?
Very possible. I didn't ask on his end.
Sure.
I didn't. I wasn't sitting there monitoring his whole thing. I did what was asked of me.
No, you didn't.
Whoa. Play that audio. Play that
Clarify.
audio.
Are you still sending
Hold
me the information on what
Well, the
name was
promoter
signed?
already said
'Cause
that was
what
false.
what I'm seeing is that
Dude, Tonka just ended his own career.
Name or the
Yeah,
a
I
name
agree
that
with
was
that.
not official
Yeah.
yet. But like I said, I'm hoping you can clarify that. 'cause I
That's
wanna
the
make sure we're
promoter's
clear on
words,
the
Nick.
facts.
Should I send the?
Let's show it again.
I don't
The
know if I
name
can-
he
I was
signed
gonna-
his
I was
bout
gonna
agreement
send
does
over
not
the,
exist.
Medicals and then some like the paper stuff. But all right.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Okay.
If you send that to me, I'll do it. Let me read through
Hey,
some of these
okay.
chats while you
grab those.
while you get that pulled up. Okay, let's see. Vladimir Ivanovich says Donga is a liar and a coward. Period. Kyle Fairchild says Tonka said it. Holy poop. The backpedaling. Dame Peso says Donga, you can't fight Andy because you have AIDS. Your father gave it to you when you were 10. Admit it.
they fucking do. They love that kind of shit.
To be fair, there's a lot of pedophiles. I'm not saying you are or anything, but man, they're,
Well, no,
they're
it's just,
crawling
like,
up everywhere.
Well, that is the thing, but like they're weirdly on the side of a lot of it. It's weird. It's creepy.
Karnak says let Warski on. $50 says Donga runs. CN Green says do a jumping jack on camera. You owe that much. Bancho Art says Michael
Nick's
Robert
clowning on
Pilkington,
him.
aka Bobby P, is finished. I don't know who that is. Darth Axian says let Andy on. Let Andy and Ralph on. Donga is a liar.
Nick's laughing at him.
Spudward says get Andy on. All Hail TMG says let Andy Warski on, please. This is what I was talking about. A lot of people are asking for Andy. Condo Tiero.
Yeah, a lot of people are gonna ask for it. Me and him haven't talked in months.
I think
as soon as he started trying to say that I was the one who put out his stupid pedophile shit, fuck him.
Well, why don't you like say?
I don't
hey,
want
man,
to tell
I
him.
didn't-
I want to beat his fucking ass. I've got no interest in talking to him at this point.
That's a lie.
I want to beat his fucking brains in.
Well, you should have had your blood work.
That's what I got for Andy. I don't have time to talk to Andy's retarded ass. Like he wants to spin shit. This fucking guy has convinced people that he is right to steal money from people, and they'll go along with it. He will spin all kinds of other shit happen, and people will go along with it because it's Andy. Because Andy has this number beside his name, and that's how the fucking internet works. You have a certain number by your name, you're the correct party, and it's bullshit.
Didn't everyone hate me for like 3 months?
It's bullshit. Andy Warski stole money from Failure Accomplished. Did it blatantly, did it in front of everybody, and all these fucking bootlickers are out here bragging about doing it. They all think it was a great thing to do. They think they were good
retraction.
I mean, PayPal sided with you, did they not?
Failure's a huge piece of shit because
Okay,
why?
so
Oh, well,
it was
Andy
all
said he's a
above
piece of
board.
shit. Better steal
Yeah.
fucking money
I
from
didn't
him a
sneak
few
into
days
his house.
before Christmas.
Now,
It was amazing.
Failure had no attendees for Christmas because of you, Andy.
I'm kind of familiar with what you're talking about. I was actually when that
Maybe
happened,
Tonka
I
should
was
have
on
paid him the
vacation.
$10,000 he owes him.
So people were messaging me about it, and I didn't have any details on what was going on. So people were asking me, "Is this legal? Is this legal? Is this legal?" A lot of what I saw though was not people cheering Andy on. I don't think that was his brightest moment, for even for his fans.
Moment.
It was a
That
great
was a bad
moment for me.
I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have fathomed that even
I made
Andy
money.
would have done that. And like the way he did it, and been open about it, and been proud of it. It's fucking
Yeah, 'cause
disgusting.
Yeah, I don't do
And it's
behind
the kind of
people's
shit
backs.
like that's the kind of shit that makes me hate his fucking guts. That's what makes him irredeemable to me.
Sure.
That kind of shit is just you don't do that.
Yeah, you do.
If Andy wants to hinge it on a fucking name change, I will let him. I know that they're listening, so I'll say this. Andy, you want to
It's
hinge
not-
it on a fucking name change?
It's not me.
All right, there
It's
you go.
the
My
law,
fuck
you
up.
fuck.
To
Oh
be
my
fair,
God.
I don't think Andy cares about the name change.
Oh, I know he cares about the name change.
It's the
No, I
state
don't.
athletic
I
commission.
know he cares about the name. That's all he fucking bitched about yesterday, and that's why everything went through the way that it fucking went through.
What?
5 minutes before Andy
I'm
ends
gonna
up
I'm
deciding,
gonna
hey,
snap.
I'm gonna
dude.
do
I'm
a
gonna
stream.
snap. I'll be back
We're
in a
informed
minute.
that there's
I
going to
need
be
a
a
smoke.
sabotage
All right.
clause because of the stupid bullshit that everybody's been passing around. I don't blame the promoter for wanting a sabotage clause. If I was dealing with this dumb shit, I would too. It's fucking dumb. Soon as sabotage clause goes out, Andy's doing a stream, and all of a sudden he's telling people, oh, well, Tonka's going to send the ringer. Tonka's going to send the ringer. He spends all this fucking time doxing people, but no, he has no idea who I am. I'm totally going to send the ringer. It's pathetic fucking excuse.
Dude, the
He knows it's
sabotage
pathetic
clause
fucking
was never
excuse.
made because they didn't bother to make another contract because all your
right,
shit
well,
was
I have
invalid
an
excuse like
because
that
you signed
for
the
a while.
contract with a name that didn't exist.
But go ahead.
No. I'm gonna read a few more while you get those documents. I'm obviously not gonna post your medical documents online, but if you could send them to me so I can see the.
I just don't
names and
understand
stuff
how
like
he's
that.
talking about Andy
And I
stole
won't
money when
release
he
the
stole
names or
everyone's
anything.
money that paid to go to the
Yes.
event, including the goddamn
I
interviewer that's
just-
interviewing him.
But yeah, if you could
It's
show me
unbelievable.
what's going on, so I have, so I can assure people that I know what happened. That'd be great. And while you do that, I'm gonna read a couple more. Condo Tiero says, "Get Andy on. Hail the kill stream." The Bone Zone says, "I guess I'm not deleting my channel. Lol." Jeff Smith says, "Let Andy on and let's finish this." Milk Fed Gimp. Well, that's an interesting name.
It's a good
says,
try.
Donga no fight. Donga scared of mean Canadian. Donga female dog made. Buddy, you're testing my ability to censor these things. I'm a couple.
I would say this.
in.
I've already agreed to like 2 other promoters trying to make the fight happen, and they would make it happen on the same fucking day. People who I don't even talk to, people I don't even like.
No, I wanna talk to you about that. But I want to talk to you about that after you send me those documents. So send me the documents, and then we'll talk about the promotion. Because if the chat is unaware, there's an allegation that the fight could happen on the same day. So yeah, we'll talk about that. That's coming.
Shit, send. Can you do you have?
God, this is pathetic.
Go to a side
Dongo's
stream.
looking
I'll just
even
fucking
worse.
show it to
Oh
you
my
on
God.
camera. Like you'll see me like moving it around with hands and shit.
Here, okay. What I'm gonna do? Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna blank the screen to YouTube. So if you guys can just,
I love how Nick
chill
is
for a
just
sec- or
relentless
I'm
with the
gonna pull
pursuit of
the-
these documents.
There,
He is.
the video is off of YouTube.
He's a lawyer.
If you can just
comes
do
with
a
the
screen share
territory.
and show me, that'd be just fine. And then once we're done with it completely and you confirm, I'll put the video back. But right now, where our faces were, there's just a black space. Sorry, an African American space.
Well,
Why don't you stand up while you're moving it around?
I don't know how to make this get right. Hold on.
Let's see if we can hear the wheelchair squeak.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a sec.
That's not the wheelchair. There's a F1 tornado rolling through the trailer park.
Okay, no, I see it. I can read it.
Okay. You read it? Okay. Can you do me a favor and actually read one of these results here?
Oh my gosh. That's a challenge. I can read the top one because someone mentioned it earlier. Let's see. HIV 3, that one. Is it 3?
Is it a 3? I don't know. Is it a 3?
Yeah, it's 3 different strains.
Third sequel.
Can you back it up from the camera just a bit? I think it's gotta focus. No, I can't read that. I'm sorry. There's no way.
He's hung up on the AIDS thing, isn't he?
Hold on. Maybe the other one's better.
He's been trolled out of his mind right
Oh, they're
now.
all negative.
Oh my God.
Or no.
That's what
wait.
he's worried about.
Is that negative? It says something active.
Please don't call him Tonka Paws from now until the end of eternity.
Yeah, non-reactive. All of the tests are listed as non-reactive. Okay, so that's clear. But I also see the name on the top of the medical reports. And is that the name that you signed the contract with?
Can't read the HIV result.
I'll show you that real quick.
Okay.
I'll show you. It'll have the date by it.
And sorry for the random autism chat, but I want to relay this to you with. Sorry, what was that?
I was just saying it's hard to read a bit. Hold on a second.
Yep.
Let me get some. Oh hell.
But I can confirm all of the tests listed did say non-reactive.
So it's confirmed.
And guys, he's
Donga
showing
has
me
AIDS.
an
Okay,
actual
thanks.
piece of paper. So I guess it would be hard
It's
to
fake.
Photoshop, but in theory, I guess it could be altered and then printed.
Sure.
Not gonna. Again,
Sure, it could have been.
There's every possibility of everything, but this is the best we can do. This is the best I can do.
All right, hold on. Is the camera so you can still get everything going?
Yep, I got everything up. It's still off screen.
By the way, I'll be
Again,
right
I don't have any interest in doxing you. I'll leave that to the professionals.
I said I wouldn't do it.
Now you're gonna have to get another bottle.
Oh my God, it won't fucking focus. You see?
I wish I had some too.
Yep.
Thursday.
Take your 2 fingers off
Oh,
that,
yeah.
and it should be better. I can tell that those are definitely different names.
Yeah. Do you see the date though?
Man, it takes forever
110
for him to get these docs.
20 is that? Hold on, I gotta move a window. 2019. Okay, so January 10th, 2019. That's a driver's license. Now the question though is, did you get a legal name change? Oh wait, so that's what's on the. Okay, that was your driver's license, and that's what was on the blood work. What's on the contract itself?
The contract.
Well, that one. That's the name from a few days ago. That's the one that's on the contract.
The name that didn't exist that you're not legally named.
But that's the same name that's on the blood work, and I've heard that the name on the blood work and the contract are different.
It's the difference is here. I'll type to you the difference.
Jesus.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It doesn't matter what the. Oh God.
And if you want to turn your camera off,
well, it does.
I'll bring
if the
my
blood work
face
and the
your
contract are
avatar back
different,
on the stream.
confirms it.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's just a one-letter difference or just something minor. It's a name that didn't fucking exist that you signed the contract with.
Me back mostly.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys, for humoring me on that ridiculous.
How do we know that's even a real ID?
display.
He could have got a fake one online.
While you type that up, I'm gonna read another couple things.
It doesn't matter.
We're about to hear the Tonka legal argument. Will they both start with the same letter?
Let him explain his side. Mecha Flare 0, let Andy on. He's stream sniping. Barry Blutnick says Lex did it. Flip Orbit says sub dispatch Donga is kitty style with wheels.
Oh God.
Dirk Lemon says Donga is a liar and a coward. Long live the kill string. Karanak says Tonka is is Bloodsport God supposedly 666 and 0. Then let Andy on and let's go. Donga is a coward and a liar. Oh, you typed it to me in the chat, in the side chat here. Let me take a look at that. It's a change from first to middle. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. So here's the major issue with all of this, right?
Oh wait.
Did Nick just say what he changed?
My job, right, is to be as fair as possible.
Did Nick just say
and
that?
I understand
Oh my
100%
God.
why you would change your name. Again, like personally, if I'm thinking about it, I would change it at a different time. But you know, I'm me and you're you. That doesn't mean anything.
So that means he legally
But I will
changed
say
his
that
name to
it
what I
puts
said it
the,
was. He changed it to
puts the
Bobby or
fight-
Robert.
The fight
Is the
venue
ID he
or the
showed
fight-
a temporary ID? It
guess,
should be a temporary, right?
licensed
Hold on.
amateur event host. in
I
an
just can't
awkward
believe Nick,
position
man,
because
Nick got him. Holy
You
shit.
have 7 days. Like this is the law: is that you have 7 days to register
First
an
to middle.
amateur MMA fighter, and you guys got an extension to Monday. And if you miss that extension, then they can't. Like you said, it's the guy backing out, but he can't do it. And I know you've mentioned another venue. Do you want to talk about that? Another promoter willing to take up the fight?
There was, I don't know, there was 2. And I think the only one anyone paid attention to was one because they were trying to get them to talk about me because it was someone who knew me forever ago. I think that's the only one anyone paid attention to.
Okay, but
they dodged the ability to do the fight because it's, oh, but wait, is that somebody who might talk shit about him? Okay, well, we might talk to them for a second. But not interested in making the fight happen.
Well,
Annoying.
what kind of fight would it be? Because I've heard the promoter that was talking about doing the fight is a wrestling promoter. Is that right?
No, they're an event promoter.
They're an event promoter.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the problem. Because let me. I'll bring this up for everybody to see. I'm gonna put it over my face. Everybody, bear with me here. Let me make sure it looks good on screen. I hope you guys can read that. This is the rules of the Tennessee Athletic Commission. And permits for amateur events are a promoter of an amateur event of unarmed combat shall obtain a permit from the commission not less than 30 days prior to the event. So if a promoter says to you, and you probably, I don't know if you looked this up or anything like that.
So that's like the permit for the event and everything. Like he has like all of his stuff for that. He would have to do it. Like I understand he's got that obligation.
Yeah, he can't. I mean, there's no way on earth. If some guy is telling you that he can make this fight between you and Warski happen on the same day today, he's lying.
Oh no, he can. It would just be under a different commission.
Well,
and
under
it's
what
like,
commission?
well, it's they would say, well, it's not in Tennessee. Yeah, but it's only like 2 hours from Tennessee.
So you're saying he could do it in a different state?
Yeah.
How does he not know this? He said that he was a fucking event promoter for years.
Alabama, I think, are the only 2 states around that could do it within a week.
You know that, like, there's no way. There's no. Everybody booked everything for Tennessee. Like, I get it that you and Andy could maybe drive down or something and do it, but like that's ridiculous.
Well, not trying to make the fight happen at all is ridiculous. The UFC just moved an event 4 states away.
That's the UFC.
That they've
was
been
a
selling tickets to for a year.
$100 million event.
Dude, every fucking defense is someone else did this, someone else did that. Every defense.
You're not John Jones, Tonka. What the fuck?
Or removing one.
You know how much
fight
money I'm
doesn't
losing on this
refund
shit?
tickets
By
to
the way,
everybody.
Yeah,
Like,
we're
I
gonna
spent
make up for it.
$160 on.
You'll probably get a lot of
right? 'Cause
pussy
I
in
had to buy
Knoxville at
two.
least.
Do you have any idea how much
No way
gear I bought?
That because
Well.
one card that's not promised because the card locks in on Friday. There's no way that they refund my $160.
Well, the tickets are insured. Like they've already people can get refunds on their tickets to the events.
Okay, so you're saying right now that
I bought an
people can
$1,800
contact,
camera to
Ticketmaster or
shoot
whatever,
the
get
fucking
refunds on the
thing.
ticket because you're an Andy's fight.
Andy, you want me to call Glenn Kopchak tomorrow? He's the
people
head of the
get
Tennessee
refunds
Fight
for whatever
Commission.
reason
I
they
have
want.
his
Do it.
cell phone number.
I would like to. All right, let's hear
Like,
it.
you can just go. You can get a refund if you don't want to
Let
go.
me call
anymore.
him.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that, but that might be the case. That might be the case. But you understand, like, there's no way moving it to Georgia is the same thing as having a fight in Tennessee because no one can go.
Not having a fight is the direct opposite. At least this isn't the polar opposite.
My fault.
I'm just saying there's a massive difference between one side wanting the fight to still happen and the other side jumping up and down happy as hell that it's not.
I think that's a mischaracterization of what's going on.
Dude, you can't spin this.
Dude. Everything a mischaracterization.
I don't know. I'm trying to get through the mischaracterizations because, again, like I said, I don't know that Andy was so happy that the fight wasn't going to happen. It seemed like he was happy that he didn't screw it up. And I mean, maybe that's a funny, like, internet autism joke. Like, hey, I got it right. But as far as, like, okay, go ahead.
If he didn't screw with anything, we wouldn't have heard about a sabotage clause. We wouldn't have had it. We wouldn't have heard about all this. Well, everything's got to be completely redone. Yesterday, we wouldn't have heard about any of that.
Play that.
Now,
one.
Wouldn't have heard about Tonka sending a
This is
ring.
such a fucking liar.
Wasn't
No, don't worry. We'll replay the audio from the promoter.
I know
in a
you're
bit.
under
No.
NDA.
I'm saying to Nick.
Oh, yeah.
That-
I
hold
wish
on.
he would.
That would
Please,
be
Nick,
from
drop it.
Another hypothetical contract
Right,
because
one
he
that
was
doesn't
still
exist.
willing. Yeah, he was still willing to draw up a new contract yesterday evening. He was still willing to do it.
Yeah.
Until about an hour into Andy's stream, and then he just gave up.
So he gave up. Why?
Oh my god.
Fucking a million reasons. Their Twitter is spammed constantly with the dumbest people on the internet. Talking about how he should be in jail for booking a fight between somebody who is a drug addict and somebody who is in a wheelchair. He's getting this shit every day.
Why is he talking about himself
Every day
twice?
this guy gets this shit.
I'm like 3 gins in, so that gets extra funny to me. All this
Yeah, I'm getting about 3
It
Woodfords
probably
in
was to
myself
him
now. Nick.
for the first week, man.
Wish I had alcohol.
And then it probably got to
It makes
this
Nonga a little
unbearable
easier to
shit.
listen to. Yeah.
And once you keep piling on unbearable shit after unbearable shit after unbearable shit, you eventually get to a point where you're fuck it. And I can't blame the man for saying.
Is he talking about himself? Like what the fuck?
Doesn't he have a huge? I know you're blaming this on Andy's stream, and representations that Andy made, but
It's
isn't
not
the?
all on Andy's stream.
I mean,
all
the
right?
initial
There's-
problem is
yeah.
that your names don't match, right?
No, there was another problem before that.
Okay,
the first
tell me
problem
about
was
this first problem.
us having to get the contracts redone for a new clause to be put in.
Because of you.
The sabotage clause.
Yeah.
But isn't that,
That was the
because
first
the
issue.
name change wasn't right? Because I didn't hear
No.
about the. I didn't hear about
we
the
got
sabotage
the
clause.
sabotage clause started getting mentioned the last fucking week.
2 days ago, you
I wanna say,
fuck.
like, Wednesday, middle of the week, maybe Wednesday, Thursday-ish. That's when the sabotage clause first gets brought up.
Okay.
Okay.
Print screen.
So
this
why
text
doesn't
message.
the promoter? So let's say it's Wednesday. Why doesn't the promoter have a contract with a sabotage clause in your hands on Thursday?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Come on, tell me, buddy. You gotta know, because I'm a lawyer. I do contract work, and if my client tells me
I just called Glenn Kopchak, Andy.
tomorrow,
I left him a voicemail. I told him to call me in the morning when he gets into the office. I'm going to see if he can get you guys an extension and maybe allow you guys to have the fight, even though Tonka doesn't have the right name in.
Yeah,
So
sure.
he can make the decision.
Beautiful.
So the next time I hear about it is on Monday, and he's yesterday.
You got to understand, like I'm having a hard time with this because I do this work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And to me, my client comes in and says, "Hey, I need an update to this." So here's how it works. My client comes in and says, "Hey, Nick, I need a contract by this date. Can you go ahead and do it? We're going to do this and this and this. And we need these special things put in." Like I do, a lot of the work I do is for a software development. So we need these clauses about security. We need these specific clauses about privacy and advertisement. Can you put those in? Yeah. Okay. So I draft the contract, right? Takes me, an hour to 3 hours, depending on the contract that's being drafted, because they're pretty similar, contract to contract. So then we submit it. I submit it to my client. My client passes it off to someone, and then my client will come back to me like 3 days later and say, "Okay, they've reviewed it. They want revision A, B, and C. Can you make that happen?" I can have those revisions within 24 hours, no problem. If they ask me to, and they're willing to pay for it, I can have those revisions in 3 hours or less. So you're telling me that a contract discussion about a sabotage clause, which I'm going to guess is at most 3 paragraphs. You've never seen it. We don't know.
I don't know how long it would have been or what it would have said.
Because to this date, we still don't have an updated contract, right?
I just said to you my first mention of it, and it would have been the 10th. That was a hell of a day.
10th. What was 10th? It was Monday where we received
So I see those messages. Can you, and this is up to you, this is your stuff. Can you send me the message before that? The one that prompted his response? But in the meanwhile, like, again, what I'm going with here is the fact that if he's talking about a sabotage clause on Wednesday, at most, with a fight that's coming up in 12 days at this point, I can't imagine more than 24 hours passing without a sabotage clause. So he's reacting to something in this message. And I'm curious what he's reacting to.
Here.
And while we go, I'm going to read a couple more of these chats. Tonka's. Oh, wait. Internet Tab says Tonka's Maddox here, Nick. Don't believe his lies. Wow. I wouldn't call anybody Maddox. Okay.
Play it, Gator.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
If you're alive still.
For future, send me everything in Discord.
Oh, Donga got him.
Just because I don't want
You're
anything.
clicking everywhere in its mother.
Yeah.
Let me go back and forth on things. It's fine.
Yeah, I won't read that. But is there any way you can send me the screenshot on Discord? I won't read it, obviously, on air. I'm not going to do that. But if you could, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't call anybody Maddox ever. That's just rude. Pork Chop says Tonka Wheelie, big fan of you. You're a real stand-up guy. It's tickling to think Andy would do something like this. Sorry to hear about your dad, Chief. So it seems he was really hands-on with his kids.
Chief!
I don't
He said Chief!
You're a stand-up guy.
This is the best stream I've ever seen.
Nick is so
Mr.
good at
Metokur
this.
says,
He's so
Jim,
good.
Give Nick Superberry to tell Donga special smoke signal message. Don't forget your bet, champ. Put on a pretty dress and some lipsticks and hit the streets, baby. So there you go with that one. Panboy Lando Soy Chow Don
didn't say shit.
says gay ops #blame war campaign.
Seems he was really hands-on with his kids.
Say Brev says Andy can legally enter the ring.
Sorry to hear about your dad, Chief.
The walls are getting closer, Tonka. Actually, you can't in Tennessee, though. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. is that
No, that's the thing. I can in Tennessee, just not for this particular fight promotion. The promoter pulled out. I can 100% compete in Tennessee.
you're not licensed yet, though. So you would have to. You can't in
Andy's
Tennessee
not licensed.
for 7 days.
Neither of us are licensed.
I'm still allowed to
Why
fight.
is
That's the thing.
Andy
All of that all happens once we get there. All of that goes down once we get there. We do the physicals with the commission. We do all of that stuff. We have the fighting meetings, and all that stuff goes down then.
No, I'm
Nope,
sorry.
nope, nope.
I can't let certain things slide. That's not true.
We don't
Maybe
even
you-
get physicals until we get there.
Maybe you misunderstand the rules, but the rules in Tennessee are that your license occurs 7 days before the fight, period.
And he's
If
been
the
approved
license
for the
occurs 7
license.
days
He
before the
hasn't.
fight, period, then that would put the entire
Wow.
medical extension out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you got a special extension, which the commissioner can grant. But the rules are 7 days before the fight
Got
is
him.
the deadline. That was the Friday, the initial deadline, and then you guys got it extended to Monday, which is fine. The commissioner can do that. The commissioner has the authority to extend the rules under the rules that are published. These rules are public, so
But we're still not licensed until we get our physicals and all of that.
no, that's not true. They can
How do they
revoke.
license you? Oh,
They can
yeah,
revoke
okay.
the license. I'm telling you right now that is absolutely not true. And whoever told you
The
that is
physical
lying.
isn't part. The physical isn't part of like all the.
No, your license comes 7 days prior to the event. That's the rule. And you guys got special
Well, then I-
dispensation to get it to Monday. That's a 1 business day extension, which makes it a 5-day prior to the event sort of thing. But saying that you would get licensed anytime within that 7 days outside of a special dispensation is not true. And my
Then
understanding,
we were getting a special deal then. That's
Yeah,
the only. That's the only way.
Yes,
It
you
would work.
were.
on Monday you were. Monday, turning in the blood work. Now they can revoke a license. Licenses are revocable.
Yeah.
You're not a lawyer. I don't expect you to know this, but a license is revocable at literally any time. And like
Well, yeah,
when
that-
if you're
that part
in
of it.
my house and I tell you to leave, I've revoked your license. To
Yeah,
be
it's the
there.
same thing. Yeah, that
Right.
part. That part I get. I just did. We were. I don't know. We weren't being given licenses.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
were.
see it. I
Maybe
mean, like
you don't get like a
getting
card or
hand-
anything.
That's not what I'm saying. Like we weren't like being handed the licenses. If that's what you like, we weren't
No,
getting
no.
the paperwork through any of the commission. We weren't even talking to the commission until we got. There.
No,
Oh
let me
my
go
god,
ahead and read
this
you
guy's
the-
fucking dumb. Has he ever fought ever in his life? Like what?
Nope.
No,
Never.
he lied about that.
Yes, he did. He
I
said
mean,
he
just-
had
Yeah, so
MMA
many
fights before it
rules.
came, but he lied. So
So
If
many
you're a
rules.
fan of
So-
fighting, you know they get a license. Like
Let's
this is
see,
just so common sense shit. Like, oh, we didn't get an actual. What is he
if I
saying?
could type without
So
being
so
drunk, that'd be
Keem,
great.
a few months ago, I
on,
did
hold
a
on,
video.
hold
I'll just put it in the side chat.
yeah,
Where's the first one? Come on. Hold on, my brain is breaking here. General. Out of curiosity, did you have to pay a licensing fee?
No, we weren't paying any of that till we got there. I think it's like $60 when we get there. Another reason I thought that like we get handed our license. I thought that's when you get licensed. Again, in other states, you get licensed on the spot, like physically, like you're there and you deal with the people. They do the physical, and then they hand you the license.
Yeah,
or they laminate it and send it out to you. They give you a little slip of shit.
Tennessee has a 7-day rule. Here we go. This is a policy change effective April 1st, 2018. All licensing is to be 7 business days prior to the event, effective April 1st. Inspectors cannot accept cash payments for inspecting under any circumstance. So your licensing is 7 days prior to the event. Now, again, they can revoke the license. If you get there, you don't pass physicals, something like that. That's absolutely true. But I don't want to, and I don't mean to bust your chops on this or anything, but I want to make sure that
No, that's
we're-
a fair mistake. No, that's my mistake. That's fine.
and if people didn't tell you, that's fine. I'm assuming you didn't have a lawyer reviewing this stuff, and let me chastise you that properly, because you cannot, you should not be entering into a physical fist fight under a licensing commission without a lawyer helping you.
Well, they were kind of short contracts. I don't. It's more or less straightforward. It was.
Oh, good lord! First he's pushing his
Next time,
merch,
hire
and now
me.
he's
Next
pushing
time,
his
hire me.
law
Next time,
firm.
hire you, we'll plug.
Okay. So Kyle Fairchild says the walls are getting close to Tonka. Universal Impurity says the delightful sound of a man-eating crow. This is all like an hour ago. As told by Anakin Skywalker, it all leads back to Metokur James O'Shaughnessy. Lord Akira says, Tonka, show us a verified MMA record with the bouts and places you fought at. And now, I know that's a joke, but out of curiosity,
No, it's not.
So you've been in wrestling. Have you been in? I'm gonna get some flack for this, but real fights.
Well, why would you get flack? It's not the same. So yeah, it's not.
But you know what I mean, though. There's like. I don't want to. I know that in wrestling, especially depending on the venue, in amateur professional wrestling or indie professional wrestling, as you're talking about, certainly incurs, I think, more physical strain in some ways than major pro wrestling, and in other ways it doesn't. But I know people try to make it
fight than wrestle.
Okay,
so it gets dumb. But yeah.
Right. So, because in wrestling, you know when you're about to get hurt.
And you also don't. Well, it's not that. It's the worst part of that shit is that you have to go however. You can finish it and be done. Well, once you're tired of the wrestling, it doesn't matter. You still got 20 minutes.
What was that?
Right. Okay,
What
so
was that?
Done any fighting, either in sanctioned events or non-sanctioned events? Like just
no, it was illegal.
Okay, but was it organized?
Like organized, like was it in a yard?
No, what I mean is like
no,
did you get in a bar
like a
fight
yard or
versus
anything.
No,
it wasn't like that. It was set up competitively. Yeah.
Okay, so you fought competitively, unlicensed. We're not going to talk about where or anything like that. That doesn't matter. I'm just curious. What kind of fighting was it? Because I know backyard rules are different than
No, it wasn't backyard rules. They went with, and see, this is what's funny about when you're dealing with shit that it's already illegal, and then they want to put fucking rules in it. It's like, no, we're gonna do the unified rules set. It's fucking illegal. When the cops show up, we all have to scatter. Why are you worried about the unified set? But that's how people do. And honestly, it's smarter to a degree because you're going toward a regulation instead of trying to run from regulation. Running from regulation rarely works, especially in something like this. So I get it to a degree, but yeah, it was frustrating. Unsanctioned shit's just fucking unsanctioned shit.
Right. Absolutely. Okay, I've got so many chats to read. So bear with me on some of this. And then I'm going to ask you something in like 2 minutes. Let me burn through a lot of these real quick. Voltatropos says, how can anyone believe this tribal goof? Bring big Dekik Warski on. Spectre 06 Gaming says, Pazka Huntus Kimosabe, no more dead air. Jamie Birch twice says, Daddy, no.
Daddy, no.
Anakin Skywalker says, I like pointy breasts with big areolas. That's very specific.
Somebody please clip the Nick
says,
Daddy
can't wait
no.
for the 19th, gonna be a choo-choo in Donga's poo-poo forever after. Sneaks O'Reilly says there is direct audio confirmation from Mr. Loy, the matchmaker, that states that no knees, elbow, or leg locks thing Donga is talking about is not true. That's interesting.
Play the audio, Nick, please.
Go ahead and look up the rule set.
He's got it. He's got it.
Well, you know what
I sent it to him too.
Oh, wait. I can play the audio.
The audio that they're talking about, Andy's asking a question to lean it in one way.
Oh, God, just play
when
it.
He comes to me, he said, hey, we're not going to do elbows and knees and legs.
Play the audio.
Shit. You cool with that? You agree with it? Like, he came to me like it was a request.
God, Nick is schooling him.
Fine. No knees, elbows, or leg locks. Was told later, it's just part of the rule set there.
Is it?
Okay.
That's just part of the rule set there.
Play the audio.
Sure. Now, I mean, I don't know. I have the audio. I haven't listened to it. Can we listen to it? I got to figure out if you can. Here's hold on, just a second.
I love how Nick plays like he doesn't know what's going on half the time.
Yeah.
It just makes it so much funnier.
No.
See.
Not sure if I can play this. Let's see if I can figure it out.
And send it to you on Discord. if that works. Hold on, gotta put it somewhere.
This is going to be interesting
because we'll have to play it at the same time. The audience will hear mine, right? But they won't hear.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
SPCC said send the phone call instead.
Oh, that's not the audio? I thought that's what you said.
No, I did.
So it is the audio.
No, I did send the audio. He told me to send the phone call instead, where we pranked calls this morning.
Do you have the?
Yeah, just to piss Dong off, but we didn't do that.
I can hear it.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to.
I was going to say, I also have audio of him explaining that that's the rule set.
Yeah, and that's fine. Let's play this one that's from Andy's thing with Tim Lim. Not Tim Lim.
Loy.
Tim Loy. Tim Lim. I think that's Harmful Opinions, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's a comics person. I'm too much gin. I have no idea. Okay, so Tim Loy. This is Tim Loy and Andy. This was sent to me. I haven't listened to it.
Nick's
and then
drunk.
Play
Goy,
yours,
don't worry about it.
Right after, if you've got it, that'd be great. That'd be great.
He doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, actually, can you either email it to me? Here, I'm going to send you my email.
That shit won't fly on Discord, brother.
Yes, it will. You can send it on Discord.
Criminy, I can't.
Should be able to.
I wish Nick would have
If
went
you can
harder
email
on
it
him
to
with
me,
this name change
I
stuff.
just
Like,
sent you
none
on
of that
Discord
makes
my email
sense.
address. Then I can play it.
If not,
at the
just
same time.
send him the Google Drive link that I sent you.
Okay, so you have the stream pulled up. If you can mute your mic, and then it's going to be like 10 or 20 seconds or something delay, which I hate, but that's what I got. So I'm going to play it. Here we go.
If it's less than 8 megs, it'll send.
Yeah.
Test.
It's really low. Well, let's see if it gets louder.
Hey, what's going on, Tim? How you doing, man?
I can't make it any louder than
Good,
this.
good. Heard the unfortunate news, obviously, about the fight.
I've gone through every which way that I know to try to spin this thing, but there's not enough documentation for me to be able to do anything with it, really, you know.
Yeah. So basically, he hasn't had.
Yeah, please nobody speak because it will kill everybody's eardrums
That was
till
his
the end.
blood work, or.
I don't believe that he's falsified any medical records. I do believe that the name on his blood work is him. What has not been able to happen is any sort of documentation of his name, of a name change, and that is what is the major hiccup here, is that we've been given a name that doesn't match what is on the medical records for this bout, and the Tennessee Athletic Commission, our card locks a week before. I've gone over this with you, in the past. The Friday, and that's why I made Friday that deadline for the medicals, because that's when the card locks. So I like everybody to have their medicals in when the card locks, because if they slip up and they don't get their medicals in on time, and it's past Friday, I can't make a change. It's locked. I can't change it up. So if someone had not come through with their medicals and we had enough time, we could have made a change. Just like I could have changed the name on this whole thing had I known it last Friday. The card locked under the name that he has signed his contract under last Friday. So Monday comes, and here we get the medicals in that don't match, and if I go to the state and I say, all right, this guy's name is actually this, they're going to be like, okay, prove it, and I can't prove that.
Okay, yeah. So basically, if he had told you about the name change before Friday, it would have been all good.
Yes.
Ah.
All the way up till your original deadline was Friday. Remember, at 4:00.
Yeah.
That was because the card was locking at that point. Couldn't change anything at that point. All the way up to a 4 p.m. Central Time Friday, we could have changed it, and it wouldn't have mattered. We could have been like, all right, this guy's actually now this guy, and then we're like, all right, send us the fucking blood work. So then I could have given him the name that is on the medicals. The medicals come in Monday, and we're good. But the state doesn't give a shit about y'all's drama. They don't care. Ultimately, they have rules, and the card lock last week with the name on the contract that is signed versus your name on your contract that's signed. I can't come Monday and be like, well, this guy's out, but it's really this guy. And then, you know, if I had something that I could show them and say, well, he had a legal name change, and yes, he signed under this name, but now it is officially this. Here's the legal documentation to show that, and at least I'd have a leg to stand on. But I don't have that.
Yeah, because he was. I told you this on text. He was trying to take some of your texts and kind of spin it that it was my fault.
I've not said anything that would lead anyone to think that any of this is to do with you beyond the thing. If you remember, I guess it was yesterday or the day before, where you said that you insisted that he do a video of him signing the contract.
Can you pause it for a second?
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, it's paused. You're like 20 seconds behind on the.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's paused.
No,
all right.
That's okay though. It's 20 seconds.
Okay. That part I do feel for him on. Okay.
No, he
I
feels
feel
for him. Oh,
sweetie.
He feels for him.
Man, I just now heard the part toward the end where he was trying to say that he wasn't trying to put anything out, that it was anyone's fault. And again, sympathy for the man's position.
Oh, Tonka the big-hearted.
But
playing it
when I don't know when Andy says, "Oh, it's so it's this is it? Oh, it's so they're so fucking fake."
Daddy, no.
There's little elements of
Daddy, no.
little elements of fakeness to it. It's just irritating.
What
Tim
elements of
is
fakeness?
not being dishonest. Well, just I'm talking from Andy, not Tim. All right?
Sure.
Tim is a guy in a spot. Okay, like you can hear him. He's a guy in a spot. He has to do something. He has a job to do. All right, he has to make stuff out, so that's what he has to do. Like you said, the fucking athlete, they don't give a fuck about drama and shit.
Finish
trying to make a fucking card happen. Once it gets down to things might get sabotaged, comes a huge bunch of shit. It's just a huge bunch of shit.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong though, but he doesn't. So far in this clip, he hasn't said the word sabotage. He's talking about.
Oh, so far in this clip, yeah. So far in this clip, he hasn't mentioned sabotage. Well, sure, that was one of the main things he was talking to me about, because he had to get a new contract that had a sabotage clause in it. And I understand why. I am not ill with him over needing a sabotage clause. The guy had to get something to fucking, make sure the event can still go down. I have nothing but fucking sympathy for that guy's position. I am sorry for the shit that guy's had to put up with.
Keep playing it, please.
But at the same time, he's talking to me about a sabotage clause. I've shown you that. He's not mentioning it much. Talking to Andy. I don't know if that's because since it's already a fucking thing in the wind, and we can just say, oh, well, it's on blood work, it's on medicals. The guy said he doesn't think that I forged shit. Okay, it's a matter of the names not matching. Said I can present all the paperwork, blah blah blah, whatever he wanted. He says it's too late. It's fucking shit. It sucks.
It does. Let's finish the audio.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's like 3.5 minutes left, so bear with me, guys. Less than that, maybe. I don't know. My math skills are off with every sip of gin. They degenerate. So 1 second. All right, so mute your mic, and I'm gonna start it again.
Nick's so drunk he has no idea what's going on.
Go.
But then I did text you after, and I go, when you send that new contract, I'll sign it ASAP. I didn't even want a video or anything. I didn't care anyway at that point. I just wanted to. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Regardless of a new contract or not, I still don't have the documentation I need from him to even make up a new contract, because our card locked under the name on his contract versus the name on your contract last week.
Awesome. So a last question here. I know you have to run, but Would you? Okay, so just to make it clear for anyone, I did absolutely everything that I needed to do to make this fight happen.
Yes, your medicals, just to be.
All right, hold on. That thing you just said.
Okay, I paused it again.
He
And
just
remember, you
he
have
just
20 seconds
confirmed the
behind.
thing that I talked about.
What was that?
Confirmed the thing
What?
I was talking about. Where he was saying he wants a video and he don't think it's the same person, and he was going through all this stuff. And he said, "Yo, when I got off my stream, I told you, yeah, sure, I'll sign anything." He had called it off by then.
It was on stream.
That's a lie.
Andy told him that he would sign
No, I mean
something.
Tonka's lying.
He called
Yeah, I
it.
know, I know.
Andy knew he had called it. There was time to come.
God,
and
he's
Andy
such a
jumped
liar.
on a screen to start spinning instead of going to the table.
Okay, wait. So you're 20 seconds
keep
behind
playing
me. You're
it.
saying sorry. I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back
Oh,
to
yeah, sorry.
4 minutes, and I'm moving this back to 4 minutes, and I'm gonna hit play because I
Right,
want to
right before Andy said, after my, I told you I would sign whatever you want. I would sign it was after a stream. Well, yeah, that was after a stream at fucking like 8 or 9 o'clock.
No,
I'll
send the text.
To the table like
I'm gonna
5
send
or
him the
6.
fucking text.
Here we go. I'm gonna hit play right now. And this is I moved it back to 4 minutes and 6 seconds because I was at 4:45. So I want to hear what you're talking about.
You send that new contract, I'll sign it ASAP. I didn't even want a video or anything. I didn't care at that point. I just wanted to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Regardless of a new contract or not, I still don't have the documentation I need from him to even make up a new contract because our card locked under the name on his contract versus the name on your contract last week.
Awesome. So a last question here. I know you have to run, but would you? Okay, so just to make it clear for anyone.
Okay, before I start back up, because this is about where we stopped, and I want to stop before Andy says whatever he says next.
No.
He says though that Andy's talking in past tense, that he's already talked to this guy and said that he would sign whatever contract, and then
but after his stream.
Well, he's
guy had called it off at like 6:30.
That's because the commission has rules about, again, 7 days, and it was extended to 5 days. And like he said, the state doesn't care because the fight card was
talking
live.
to us. Well, he's talking to us about sending out a new contract. After that. So if that's the case, then I don't know what he was doing. But he's talking to us about sending out another contract after that. I sent you that.
Yeah, no.
And then there's the part
By the
right
way,
after
somebody's
his stream, and
echoing.
he's like, "Oh well, I'll sign whatever." He's trying to talk to you hours ago, and he wasn't done streaming until like fucking 8 or 9.
Yeah, I was on. I was on at the end, so I know he. I got off at 8:30, and I think he was going to read super chats after that. So I'm sure he went until 9 or so. But here's the underlying problem, though: is it's still with the name change, right? Now he had. Can you clarify this? Did Tim Loy ask you for name change documents?
Yes. He asked me for name. We started talking about giving him the stuff like yesterday. As soon as this becomes an issue, I was okay. What do you need? Okay, what do you need? And it is immediately start trying to fulfill that. Immediately.
Okay. Have you
being asked immediately?
Have you sent Tim Loy anything?
Yes.
Well, tell me what you've sent him. Like that. I think the people want to know what you've done. Like that's what I'm getting at here. Is what did you do to make this fight happen?
I did everything that Andy did, and then some.
What?
That's the annoying.
I'm gonna
part.
fucking. Okay.
Is it? I was doing more stuff to make it happen.
Yeah. So what did you send him? Though? That's what I'm wondering. I get that
Send
you
him
did.
petitions, IDs, anything
Oh,
he would have asked
Jesus.
for from the courts. Would have been like, okay, the name is this name is this guy, is this guy, is this guy. This guy is this fucking guy. The dude's got my social security number at this fucking point.
Right.
He's got everything.
Dead air.
But again, by the time this is all going down and people refusing to come to the table because they're very, very, very preoccupied doing their fucking stream.
Dead air.
Time ran out. Guy got tired.
This is just what?
So
I
you
mean,
you say you sent him
lies.
everything. What is everything? So you sent him petitions. You sent him the petition for the name change.
Petitions, what the old name originally was, notarized shit. Made sure to zoom in on the notary thing too whenever I sent. Everything. Everything he asked for, I was sending it to him. But once the fucking thing hit, it was like 6:30 last night, and the wording, I think he's like, I just got to cut bait from all this craziness. And I can get that response. Okay, when you say that there all this craziness, this is one thing from me that Andy is able to try to hang something on. Okay. There's been a million fucking things on his end. And if we're gonna pretend that there weren't, fine.
Okay, let me finish the audio. There's 3 minutes and 30 seconds left at this point. And then I want to talk about what you just said, which is the one thing on you and then the multiple things on Andy. So let's
Next messages, by the way.
finish the audio and then let's do that.
Andy's side.
On
It's
Andy's
not all
side.
things-
Andy's side.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
all things that he is necessarily doing himself. Go ahead.
Right. It's the whiskey. I'm not trying to
You're good. You're good.
misconstrue your words or
You're
anything
good.
like that. All right, here we go. So here's the rest of the audio. And guys, I do apologize for the volume. On my side, I have the volume maxed out. I have the volume maxed out on Streamlabs. There's nothing I can do to increase it further. So please turn your volume up. And if I can get agreement from you on this, Tonka, let's let this play for the next 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And at the end, we'll interrupt it just so we don't blow out anyone's eardrums, if that works for you. Oh, and I'm sorry, you've probably already muted your mic. I'll take that as acceptance. Okay, here we go. So we're going to finish this audio, and then we'll come back and talk. So for 3 minutes and 30 seconds, starting as soon as I hit play, turn your audio way up. And then once the call ends, I'll give like a 5-second buffer. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I did absolutely everything that I needed to do to make this fight happen.
Yes, your medicals, just to be completely forthcoming, the deadline for both gentlemen was last Friday at 4 o'clock. Both men needed an extension. They were granted the extension through Monday at 4 p.m. Yours came through with about 5 minutes to spare, and you did send in all the necessary medicals.
Awesome, yeah, and yeah, so this would technically be his fault that it's not happening.
I can't really say that it's your fault.
All right.
I'll say that. I can't say that it's your fault. I'm not going to get into the back and forth and the drama. All I can, my official stance is, the medicals were due. When the medicals were due, an extension of 3 days was beyond that due date was granted to both parties. Your medicals were in by the extension. His were not, as far as them being in with the name that matched what was on his bout agreement.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate it. And we'll still see you there on the 19th, right?
Absolutely. I'll be there, and look forward to seeing you guys Saturday.
Awesome, man. I'm pumped. All right. Thanks for everything, buddy. All right, cool.
All right. Take care, man.
All right. Peace, dude. Bye. Hey, Tim? Yep. Hey, sorry, dude, for bothering you. Just one question that I forgot to ask. Apparently, Tonka was saying that the contract had a modified stipulation for no knees and no elbows.
No, I've not ever put that in there. I've never made a contract like that to my knowledge.
Yeah, because I was thinking in my head, I was just like, first of all, no, I didn't sign. Like, I'm down for elbows and knees. In fact, that was my plan. And secondly, he was like saying it on the air, like they just released an interview with him before I called you, and I was supposed to ask you and I forgot. But yeah, I just wanted to confirm if that was a stipulation, because he was like, it wasn't me who asked for that rule. Wink, wink. I'm like, what?
No, there was no, neither one of you asked for it.
Yeah. All right, man.
It wasn't in the agreement.
Oh, this is a joke, dude. Okay. Thanks, Ned. All right, thanks, dude. I just wanted to. All right, later. All right, peace, bud.
Nick, chop the head. Dog is hanging by a
All
thread.
right. Oh,
not even really.
I apologize if I blew out anyone's eardrums. I was supposed to give you 5 seconds, but I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Okay, so that knees and elbows thing.
It wasn't in the contract. Why would that be in the he came to us like a week after and was telling us about it, or a week ago, and was explaining the knees and elbows thing, and it was a rule of the land.
Okay, so who's telling you this? Tim is saying that
Him,
the knees
yes.
the knees and elbows are a rule of MMA.
Knees, no, not a rule of MMA, but a rule at that, like, I guess that athletic commission or that state, that city or that venue or that promotion. Anybody, you can split up the rules however you like in certain promotions, but you can't do things that aren't allowed by the commission, but you can cut down things if you like. That's allowed. You can't like add soccer kicks and knees on the ground, but you can take away knees and you can take away, like, you can do stuff like that. That's allowed. I just agreed. He came to me with the request. Okay, sure, I agree. It wasn't a contract stipulation. Nobody said it was a contract stipulation. I had taken it as another agreement. It was a rule in the fucking fight.
But so you're saying that no knees and elbows
or leg locks, apparently.
Let's see. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
I was not a fan. When I found out I could not knee or elbow him, that took out a lot. Yeah. I was not a fan. I did it anyway, though.
I'm not seeing. Okay, so I've got the rules of the the Association of Boxing, Amateur Mixed Martial Arts. All right. Hold on. It says okay. Amateur mixed martial arts bouts shall be considered either novice division rules designated for fighters who have competed in less than 3 bouts or using advanced division rules. Fighters who competed in more than 3 verifiable bouts regulated by a recognized commission or state-approved sanctioned body and subject to the commission matchmaking approval. There is a... Let me pull this up, guys. Let me pull this up. I like I said, I want to be 100% fair about the rules. So you're saying that Tim contacted you and said these are the rules, or someone else contacted you and said these are the rules?
No, it was him. But when he did, it's the way he presented it. It was sounding like a "hey, by the way" kind of thing. Okay, new shit. Fine. Yeah, I agree.
Now, are you guys under the amateur rules, or are you under the professional rules? Do you know?
We would have to be under amateur rules. We would have to be like Andy's never. Fuck, I don't know if he's ever played basketball.
He's making his debut, so fuck off.
I don't know if he has.
What is this?
I wanted to know if you guys were under. Like, when I ask you if you're under the particular rules, did anyone say, "Hey, by the way, you're under this rule set or that rule set"? That's all I'm asking. I'm not. This isn't a gotcha or anything. I want to point out.
I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't. It wasn't like, going down to.
Maybe we should have a game of one-on-one.
This rule set, you're on. It wasn't like that. It was just he just said, by the way, in your rules for this match, no knees and no elbows and no leg locks. That's cool.
Sure.
Right? Yeah, that's cool.
So this is the ABC. To point things out here, this is the ABC Unified MMA rules. And if you look at rule number 10, it says elbow strikes of any kind to any area will result in a foul. Fouls for novice division. It's also in the advanced division. I want to be clear on that. Kneeing the head of an opponent is a foul in the novice division, and I believe knee.
No, I don't even have to figure out a way to send you this audio. Then, yeah, that's
so
that.
Kneeing the head of an opponent. Rule number 17 here is illegal in the novice division, and then let's see, linear kicks to the knee joint are also illegal. That's weird. No leg kicks, and then all twisting leg submissions.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, all twisting. So you'd have to kick the thigh, not the knee joint.
I would have got fucking disqualified.
All twisting leg submissions Heel hooks and toe holds are prohibited. Straight knee bars and the straight ankle locks are allowed. That's in the novice division. And then the advanced division, small joint manipulation. Knees are large joints, just so we're clear, and elbows are large joints. But kneeing the head of an opponent is still illegal in the amateur division. And kneeing a grounded fighter, of course, is illegal. That's illegal in professional.
Yeah, you can't
UFC
do
as
that
well.
under you can't do that in unified rules. Knees to the head or soccer cats game.
So
You're
again, like my job is to be as fair as possible. And many people are talking about this. Warski himself is talking about this, but I want to point out, of course, we've got multiple sides of the story. It's not in the contract. That's true. Although you've asserted it's in the rules. And in the rules, according to the rules, which I just pulled up, knee strikes to the head are illegal. Twisting leg locks are illegal in the amateur divisions. And then elbow strikes to any part of the body are actually illegal. So maybe bad on Tim for not explaining that clearly.
Well,
I want to point that out.
Again, maybe, but he's got a million people that he's getting all lined up to do a thing. Getting events fucking organized, it's a pain in the dick. Like that's fucking insane. And he's doing one with, I think, like 15, 16 fights. So like 30 something people he's wrangling. It's insane. So yeah, it slips the mind, but he got it told it's fine. But he didn't mention the fucking leg kick thing, which would have been an issue. So
Hold your horses, everybody.
Yeah, that's rude to
Trust
not
me.
mention that.
That would have been big. That would have been big. I would have got in trouble on that, but they would have mentioned it in the rules meeting. So
okay, I've got a request for 30 more seconds of audio, if you'll bear with me. And I apologize. I know this is kind of clunky, but I want to make sure we get all the information. This is from Atheism is Unstoppable, Devin Tracy's stream. And this is his video. Tonka Saw talks about his upcoming fight with Andy Warski. So I'm guessing this might involve
Special
you.
request,
I don't
huh?
know. I'm being sent this stuff.
I
on
might
the
have sent a
fly,
DM or
so,
two.
I haven't pre-reviewed any of this stuff, but I have something to play.
I'm assuming this is going to be like the thing where I was talking to Devin, recorded that way before.
Play it, baby.
This was recorded way before he released it.
Sure.
When I'm talking to him,
like
I was
2
under the
days
assumption
before.
that this was a request for a special rule set, and I had just agreed to it.
Okay, so with that clarification, I'm going to start the stream. If you could mute your mic. This
Way
is 30
before.
seconds of
Weeks
audio,
ago.
I'm told.
Oh, it was
we're going to play
Sunday,
probably 30
Saturday.
to 45 seconds just to make sure we get it all. But I want
2017.
all the facts out there for everybody, right? Like, you're with me on that. We want to get all the facts out there so that all the stories are straight with all these different things. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Anything goes down, before anything happens, I don't know if this is going to make it out too far before the fight. Let it be known. A bit of a modified rule set, and it wasn't coming from me. No knees, no elbows, and no leg locks.
Really?
I guess the idea of being put in a fucking wheelchair was a bit too scary for home slot.
Leg lock. That's incredible.
Isn't that weird? Yeah, that was the one I thought was weird. All right, the elbows on the ground, I've heard of that. All right, knees on the ground, I've heard of that. But no knees and no elbows and no leg locks. I'm like, all right. Why didn't you just take that fucking boxing match I offered you, cunt?
So wait a minute. You're
By the
allowed
way,
to do.
I'm still sore about this. This is recent. Go ahead.
Are you allowed to do standing elbows?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I do not think so.
Interesting. And they brought that up. That was his.
This is recent. Yeah, this
Okay.
is. I got this news about 3 days ago.
Now, one thing I find interesting is the fact.
Okay, I'm going to stop it there. I don't really care what Devin Tracy has to say beyond that. No slight to Devin Tracy. That's not the point. It's just that I think we've got the important stuff out. But you've clarified that this was recorded prior to any of this, and now you understand.
Any of it getting cleared out. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
before any of that got cleared out.
Oh god.
Right.
To throw me
that,
under the
of
bus with
course,
no information.
So people understand there was clearly some miscommunication that occurred. That wasn't a request from Andy. You were under the impression it was a request from Andy. That's why that audio exists. But this is a rule of the Tennessee Athletic MMA Commission that novice fights have no elbows at all. That's in the novice beginner or novice advanced sections, and have no downed knees and no twisting leg locks. That's part of the rules.
No knees to the head either. Like you can't, no knee to the head. Like you pretty much, you had the defensive knee to the body move. You can do that.
Right.
Like, you can't knee to the head or on the ground.
When did you record this with Devin Tracy?
I don't know. It's been a
November.
while. He had recorded it, and he's gonna hold it and put it out like right before the fight. So it's a while back. Like when I say a while back, it's not like fucking, a month ago or anything like that. But it's sometime in like the past week. But back before any of this starts to get to where everybody's making sure everything is like, talking to Tim. Everybody starts getting everything like, hey, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And everybody gets it clear.
It's an air key.
Sure. And if Devin, if you're still in the chat, I know he was in the chat earlier. If Devin's still in the chat, if you want to clear up when that was, that would be great.
It was either Saturday or Sunday for
see.
sure.
I want to read a couple more chats, and then I want to ask you a question. I'm going to let you stew in mystery on what the question will be, because that's my lawyerly wiles. If you'll bear with me for a minute. Here we go. Heather Marie says, play the audio. Andy sent you. Vamps Ankle says, so there's paperwork. Why not show this to Valor? I think you've said you've shown them the paperwork that you have. That was kind of clarified a little while back. And again, remembering that these chats are from a while ago, and I apologize, guys. So many chats came in during all of this that it's impossible to keep up. Boz, why not change your name earlier on? Why at the last minute? It seems pretty suspect. As told by Anakin Skywalker, why doesn't he just give blood again?
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
When he said the name change thing again, I ask you, your lawyer, have you like name changes? You don't get out of anything with a name change. It's not I'm trying to escape the contract, so I change my name and I'm moving to Colombia. No, that's not that's fucking stupid.
Right, like a name change doesn't change a contract. However, having a name change that makes the blood work and the contract mismatch is going to confuse an athletic commission. I think that's
I 100% agree with that.
Yeah,
that's fair. I don't disagree with what. That's why I'm saying if there's one thing that got fucked up on things, that is on that.
Now, why did you? You never really answered. Why did you choose to change your name now?
I did.
Did you? I forgot. Can you reiterate that for me?
It's that day. Some events that took place.
Sure. Spectre 06 Gaming says you filed the name change paperwork on 12th of January, which is Saturday. Is that true or is that not true? I want you to be able to answer all these, of course.
I don't think you can file things on Saturday, Spectre. You fucking brainlet.
It's hard to file things on Saturday unless they have electronic filing.
Like you can notary people. Like you can get with notaries and shit.
So when did you file
it? You can't file shit on Saturdays. Well, I'm trying to fucking say too much. I mean, again, like
oh god,
on the stream that they were doing a little bit earlier, they were already calling into Tennessee trying to figure out what room I would be staying in. Can't imagine why.
Yeah, no, I don't get me wrong. I know, but I don't know. Is there some risk in saying what day that you filed the name change paperwork?
What would happen? Somebody could, okay, well that day, okay, well let's just fucking lace through shit and try to figure out a way to fuck around, wrangle through shit. It's like that's the thing is you have all these people who want to go around and say that they know everything and they've gone through everything. Okay, well fine, get it. That's like that. They want to say that it's not real. Fine, okay, do the big brain deal. Not you.
Right,
not you.
I'm
talking about the fucking want to say that it's one thing and it's not. Okay, fine.
Okay, how about this? Because I'm just trying to sort things out in the best way possible. Did you file the name change before Monday?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you file the name change last week sometime?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you file the name change after you signed the contract?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're
the
clear.
Contract was months ago.
The contract was signed months ago.
Mhm.
Uh,
I think like 2 months ago, a month and a half maybe.
Sure. Do you have the contract with you? Like, you don't have to show me. I'm just curious if you have the date that you signed it on there.
I still have a cut. I don't know which day it was though, but fuck, it was same day Andy signed his.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. Just like I said, trying to unravel facts between.
I'm not sure where I fucking put the thing. It's a little stack of papers. I just shoved it in a fucking drawer around here somewhere.
Yeah, you're talking to a guy who has papers all over the place. So I'm with you, buddy. I understand.
All right.
Okay. As told by Anakin Skywalker, why doesn't he just give blood again? I think I read that, but the rules don't really allow that. Hesiod says, let Andy or Jim talk. They're in the chat. Spectre06 Gaming, you filed the name change paperwork on 12th January, Saturday. Christopher Nicholson, what are your Knoxville plans, Nick? My Knoxville plans are have as much fun as possible and meet as many people as possible. Taven says, Tonka changed his name to Tilly Law and can't fight because he'll be backpedaling across Europe in his wheelchair. Right, Kraut? Are you going to backpedal across Europe?
I haven't had to backpedal anything. So that's the thing is there's one thing, and it's the name change. Okay, I owned it. You're a fucking dick. Yeah, I changed my fucking name. That doesn't void any contracts. That doesn't mean I'm not the same fucking person. If you run around in circles about it, fine. Run around in circles about it. You want to fucking not have a fight? Don't have a fight. Okay.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
This is making me mad. All he had to do
name
is
changing
prove that he changed his name. That's all he had to do.
That has no effect, but name changing a contract.
Maybe if he didn't try to change
Even
it.
Tim said this wouldn't have had any
That's the
effect.
thing. It's not
It was
legal
just
yet.
That it got down to a fucking wire.
If
He
he's
has,
and
he has
that-
to go
it-
before a
it
judge
had an
first
effect.
and prove why he
Andy
needs to
begins
change his
say,
name.
Oh, well, that's
And
not
he
the
hasn't
same
had
guy.
that
Oh,
hearing
he's going
yet.
to send a fake person. Oh, it's going to be a fucking ringer and all this shit. And it became a very stupid deal.
So you're suggesting that it wouldn't have been a big deal other than Andy raising a stink about it.
Didn't help. Now, I'm sure I'd like Tim would be like, okay, let's do all this stuff and get all this hashed out anyway. But it would be very different without having Andy go onto a stream and be, oh, well, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. This is why. And this is why. And ignoring the call to, hey, we're going to do another contract. He's ignoring all that. And the guy's trying to do it for hours leading up until about 6:30 when he just gave the fuck up. And then Andy gets done at 9 o'clock and he's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll sign something.
But you
You know what's
realize,
funny?
like,
You know what's funny, guys?
I get your
Nick knows
perspective,
because he sees the
absolutely, but you
text
realize
messages
that
already. He
the
already saw
problem
them.
with this is not anything to do with what Andy says, according to the venue. And I run into this all the time. Like, let me lay this out. I have cases that go on where a contract gets canceled or someone breaches a contract based on some understanding. And now they may say, well, this party to the contract did X. Now, what they really mean is that a different party, maybe a third party beneficiary, maybe someone else, it doesn't really matter. A different party did these things, and that caused me to breach the contract. However, the more convenient way for me to deal with this is to blame this person, right? So in a hypothetical, what they say is, Andy is promoting this stuff on his stream. Andy is saying this thing about a false fighter. Andy is saying this thing. However, we've got Tonka, who's got a mismatched name. Let's just blame him because that's the easy way out. Is that what you're saying is happening?
No, not totally. It's a combination. Yeah, there was a lot of things happening. It wasn't just that one thing that caused it to go through. That wasn't the only thing. The sabotage clause was a big bit of it. And again, like the reason I'm
No, it
mentioning a
wasn't.
clause is that like the NDA. No, that one it never got fucking made because Andy
Nick,
wouldn't
ask
come
him
to
if
the
he
table to
committed
make the
fraud by going to the
Right,
doctors
let's
and
be
giving
very
him a
clear.
wrong
The
name.
sabotage clause, we can
That's
talk
not
about
in
it
the
all
original
day.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Andy's
that's not in
talked
the
about
original.
it. You've talked about it. We can only speculate what it would be because it was never written. Right?
There
it was
it
never
is.
written. There is
Whatever it
no
would've been, it
actual
would've got
sabotage
signed.
clause.
Yeah, whatever it would have been would have got signed. And the offer for this contract to getting it signed yesterday around 5:30 p.m. He's like, all right, I'm gonna talk to him. We're gonna get new contracts made out and sent out, and that's when we start getting the request. Andy is demanding that you make a video, and Andy is. I'll send you a video, Tim.
But Andy, okay, so two things.
Mhm.
In the audio clip that we played with his phone call to Tim, he doesn't care about the video, he says. Now you're saying that
Well,
that
that's what
happened
Andy
after
says
his
now.
stream.
That's interesting that Andy is saying that now. That was not the case.
He said that on the stream.
When it's time to do shit, that's not the case. When it's time to pretend, that was the case.
So, I mean,
Vic,
this is
read the texts.
this is hard because, like I said, I deal with this stuff in my practice, where there are multiple possible reasons.
Let me get this straight.
The problem that you run into is that a party to the contract, in this case, Valor Fighting through their representative, who is the fight maker, the matchmaker, as you labeled him, Tim, right? He's the guy who's representing Valor. Everybody has every reason to believe that Tim makes the fights happen and that he's your liaison, right? You haven't talked to anybody other than Tim, correct?
We may have had an interaction with the other guy twice. I don't know about on Andy's side, but there was the other guy may have talked to him like 2 times.
Sure, but Tim's your go-to guy, and you have no
That's
reason
the one
to
that everybody
disbelieve.
talks to.
Okay, yeah. So as far as
Did he
know,
sign the
as far as we
contract
can
with the
reasonably
fake
assess,
name,
as far
or
as
did he
Tim
sign
knows,
with the name?
or did he
No.
sign the medical stuff with the fake
Tim
name?
said-
Which
He
one?
signed the contract with the fake name, and his medical stuff was
all
under
of this
his
stuff is going
real
on.
name.
However,
Yes.
we don't
Well,
have
that's
blood
fraud,
work
then.
that matches the name.
I mean, I agree
right?
with you.
Now I know that you're asserting that it's other stuff that it's this plus other, but we don't.
I mean,
I'm
either
not
way, it's
seeing the
fraud.
plus other, man. Can you help me out? Is there anywhere that Tim says it's plus other?
It's like the first thing I sent you.
Uh,
Let's go. You gotta go back up. Like it'll be at the
Yeah.
very top. It's like the first thing I sent you.
okay.
Where it's explaining that we have to get a new thing drawn up, and it'll have a sabotage clause. Or hold on, it wasn't the first thing I sent you. Close to the first.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. And can I read these? Do I have your permission to read these? Because I wanna be accurate and fair, like I said.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so this
the point, like, remember when one of them comes out, and then Andy immediately makes a thing to say he's going to do a stream.
right.
But yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm gonna read these in chronological order. You sent them to me a little bit back. Oh,
Yeah,
excuse
they're
me, a little bit backwards, but that's okay. I'm gonna read them chronologically. So this is the one that came first, and this is from Tim. It says, "I'm gonna have to see if they will let me change the contract. The owner, so the owner of Valor Fighting, now wants you both to sign an additional agreement that covers us in case of sabotage." That was sent at 3:55 p.m. according to the text, and I'm gonna assume that was yesterday, right? 3:55 on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then at 4:15, I have another text from Tim. So there's some interaction that you haven't sent me, and that's okay. I don't need your private text. It says, but Andy, this is from Tim, but Andy insists on a video of you signing, and then you immediately respond back, also at 4:15, I don't work for Andy. And then you respond at 4:16 p.m. I can hand you a video, but that guy's absolute poop. And then at 4:18 p.m. he says he thinks you are sending someone else to fight in your place. So those are the texts that you have sent me. So that's the sabotage clause. That's on Monday, right?
Mm-hmm. He's talking about making a new contract yesterday in like 4 or 5.
Right. Now, you mentioned, though, that he talked about the sabotage clause on Wednesday, and that's a later text that you sent me. Can I read these?
He had mentioned that one like way before.
Yeah, these you sent me January. These are from January 11th. Can I read these? I want your permission to do that.
I think they're okay.
It's the most recent thing you sent me. Starts with Jeebus. Because apparently grown men still use Jeebus.
Oh, come on. Didn't you say shucks earlier?
I'm just joking. I'm obviously joking. Are you okay with me reading these?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay, so this is Wednesday at 5:52 p.m. It says, Jeebus, our attorney will draw something up shortly that will let them know we are serious about any sabotage on this. If he has a little scare, this is from you. If he has a little scare, that may get him to have him and his fools calm down, and then he responds on it. Okay, so again, I want to make sure all those are out. Now, I also have a couple of messages from Andy, and I want to read those. These are between Andy and Tim, if you'll humor me on this. This is at starting at 6:06 p.m. I believe it's on Monday that these were sent because he's talking about the stream. So I'm gonna read these real quick. I can't show these on air, guys, because they have private numbers on them, and I don't want to put them on air, obviously. So this is from.
I'm trying to cut out of mine. I can't do that shit. Yeah.
Sorry, what's up?
No, I was saying that's what I was trying to move out of the one on mine, but you know.
Yeah. I don't want to put any phone
Tonka
numbers
sounds
up.
completely
so this is
defeated
from
right
Andy.
now.
I'm gonna read them, and I'll express whose name it is every time it changes. Andy says, "Want to hop on my show? Maybe talk about it. Still promoting." This is at 6:06 p.m. Central Time on Monday, I believe. Tim says he won't sign on cam, which is weird because that's different from what you said. You said that you'd sign on.
What
camera.
I said to him. That's interesting.
Right. So
that's the opposite. That is the opposite of what I told him.
I want to
agree with that. That is the opposite of what he was told.
Yep, that, according to the text I have seen, now granted, I have to be fair, there are texts between these things, but you did say, I can hand you a video. This is at 4:16 p.m., so approximately 2 hours before this, you did say, I can hand you a video. So Tim says he won't sign on cam. So there is a disparity there, and again, fairness, 100%. Andy says, want to come on, 2,800 watching. Tim says, I need about 15 minutes to finish getting dressed, etc. Andy says, perfect. Email me when you are ready. Send the contract. I'll sign. That's at 6:22 p.m.
Hold on. Is that Andy? He's at 6:22 talking about signing a deal.
Yep, at 6:20.
A contract. Now, hold on. You were under the impression before that the contracts would have had to have been done 7 days before licensing was out the window. It looks like there's special shit going on, don't you think?
Well, I mean, Andy's saying he'll sign the contract. This guy's not saying yes to that.
Hold on, though. What contract? Even if you haven't got the message, obviously there's an implication of a fucking contract there.
Yeah, I don't think there was ever any doubt that a second contract was on the table.
And it's being made after that 7-day thing you were talking about.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
There's special things going on at the time, right? So it's not crazy to believe that there is special circumstances.
I don't know that it's
Now,
crazy
wait
or
a
not.
minute!
What I've got is Andy, who's not a lawyer or a representative of Valor, saying, send me the contract and I'll sign it. I don't have a confirmation from the representative of Valor saying, I'll send you the contract.
Well,
So
you do have it where he's talking to me saying that he's going to have it drawn up. He was
Yeah,
talking to me, let me get this made. So again, this is weird.
Right, that was
this
on
is kind of
Wednesday.
fucking bothering me. No. The other one was the same day. Remember the second time he mentions the sabotage clause. I sent you that. The first one, he's mentioning it. Okay, we're going to get that drawn up. He's mentioning it again yesterday.
Yeah, 3:55 p.m. Central. He says, and I read this, and I'll read it again. I'm going to have to see if they will let me change the contract. The owner also now wants you to both sign an additional agreement that covers us in case of sabotage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's fucking in direct fucking contradiction to what he's saying.
To what who's saying? To what Andy's saying?
Earlier when he was saying, hold on, I don't know. I got frustrated on that one. It's bothering me because
God, he's getting raked right now.
I get everybody on his. Hey, we get to declare victory on a non-fight. Look, I wouldn't have gave a fuck if Andy ended up knocking me out. I just wanted to lay hands on this motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I wanted. That's all I fucking wanted.
That's how it goes, right? Like I've said this multiple times. It doesn't matter because anybody can get caught by a heavy hand. That's how fighting goes. But stepping into the ring is what matters.
It's I don't know. It's bothering me. And now the fun. That's weird. That's just fucking weird. I don't know. Do you think that's weird?
Do I think what's weird?
I don't. Any of the past couple of things that is been mentioned. The fucking sabotage clause kind of being glossed over. That's kind of fucking weird. But the thing where he's saying that I won't do the thing that I fucking told him I would do, that's really fucking weird. That's really weird.
I'll say that adding a sabotage clause when I went on Andy's stream, and again I got on at 8 to be perfectly fair, 8 p.m. Central, roughly, maybe 7:45. I don't quite remember because I just woke up. I had to make my kids some mac and cheese, and then I popped on the stream.
Wholesome Nick.
And when I popped on, he mentioned right away the addition of this sabotage clause. So I don't know if there. Again, I can only speak to my experience. Maybe there's obfuscation on Twitter. Maybe it's got lost in the miasma. Maybe Andy's not talking about it. I don't know. But I will say that on the stream, we talk specifically about the addition of a hypothetical sabotage clause, and he was clear that he hadn't seen a new contract yet, so he couldn't say. So, I mean, is it weird? I don't know. For me, to have a person who is hoping to have a fight happen say, send me a contract, I'll sign it, even if a contract's impossible, that's not weird. That's just telling me that Andy's not aware of the rules.
No. The part that would be weird about the contract is, like you were saying, everything's cut off at a 7-day thing, unless there are special circumstances, special rules being used, special allowances being made. Right, obviously, those allowances were getting made.
My understanding is that the allowances were made until Monday at 4 p.m. And then I've also seen, and I can't remember where, but I've seen that the allowances were, it was specifically stated to somebody that the allowances would not extend past that 4 p.m. deadline. Now,
he's trying to make a fight. He was still talking about getting the new contract sent out after that.
Well, Andy was, but the promoter wasn't.
The promoter is talking to me about new contracts and stuff after that.
No, he sent you the thing at 3:55 p.m. That's prior to 4. Now, he may not have known either. I don't want to put words in his mouth.
His 4 is Eastern. He was saying that earlier. That's why he was addressing me on Central Time.
Yeah, I have no idea if he's talking to Andy about 4 Eastern or 4 Central. Again, I'm leaving in the possibility. So if you're sending it at 3:55 p.m. Central, then that's 4:55 p.m. Eastern.
For his time.
Now, if he's talking after that, it's certainly possible. I have no idea. I'm not sure what allowances they've gotten from the thing. What I've seen, and again, I'll tell you just what I've seen, is that he said that beyond the Monday extension, no further extensions were going to be allowed. That's what I've seen bandied about. Now, if you have contradictory information to that, I'd be happy to entertain it, but that's the last I've seen about that. I've got a couple more messages back and forth to kind of finish out the last of it. Let me read them real quick. So this is 7:12 p.m. Central Time, as far as I understand it. This is from Tim again. I can come on tomorrow briefly, man, but tonight isn't going to work. This is on the same conversation. This stuff has me running late to dinner with my wife and kid waiting on me while my phone blows up. Andy responds at 7:13 p.m. Oh, dang, man. Tonka is sending out the text, lol. Can you send the contract? He's saying I won't sign. He sent out your text with him. I am signing 100%. Tim says, I can't resend till he sends me documents about a legal name change. Now, I have a guy, I haven't gotten to this super chat yet because we're way behind. But I do have a guy who, I don't want to say he helps me out, but he's a frequent viewer, and I know he's a law student, advanced in years in law school. And by the way, law students in law school probably know more about law than actual lawyers. Because once you get past the bar, you forget most of the stuff where you don't practice. And that's not a joke. But he's pointing out that a change in a contract is different from a whole new contract, and that is true. It depends on what the clause addition would be. So I don't want to mislead people, because my show is educational, in the fact that a sabotage clause being added to the contract does not necessarily mean a new contract is being signed. But I want to let me temper that with the simple fact that we have no idea what Valor would have done because there's no new contract and there's no modification.
He was saying he was gonna make a new, like, that's what he was saying, is he was gonna. So I'm assuming they would have made a new contract.
Well, I trust a layperson's opinion on what a contract will be, zero. I'll leave
How
it to
would
the
I
lawyers.
make a video
No,
of me?
I'm
How
not
would I make a
blaming
video
you.
of me signing the contract that they already have and are just plugging something into? If I'm gonna sign, I would have to sign something, right?
Yeah,
I'm under the assumption he's making a new contract and send it out.
Right, and I'm not blaming you, and I'm saying that I have no idea that Tim would have any idea. Let me read a few million more chats real quick, and then remember I have a question for you, and then we should probably start wrapping it up, because we're at 2.5 hours, and I don't want to take all of your night. Tillip says oof. Discord user says, whoa, Kimosabe, new name, dead air. Rattlesnake Hand says, sounds like Chief Spreading Bull mix oxyberries and firewater. Bam Sprinkler says, Glee, what about your fans that you screwed?
Wow.
Corn says, you're
That was one of his own
disingenuous
fans.
Prat. I'll make this simple. I'll fight you. You keep all proceeds. Want my name, want blood tests. You come to Washington.
Oh, shit.
Doug Confair says, Tonka, will you agree to reschedule the fight after you get your name change in order? It sounds like you're willing to do that.
I have been trying to get the fight pretty much right up until about 2 today. I was just still trying to kind of nudge it, because it's I can't stand it getting out of grasp. I get that other people are they're celebrating. Enjoy it. I actually want.
We're going to.
I got cleared to fight. I did these things for a reason.
Major
if he wouldn't be
faggot.
dumb enough to think that, well, he's changing his name and running to Colombia, he's afraid. You're a fucking idiot.
All right,
Was that a
Crimson
clip of me,
Satyr
by the
says,
way?
The name he signed, the bout agreement, does not exist.
I disavow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, King disavows, don't.
Reservation. Mudtrack says, you want to beat up Andy so bad, you changed your name a week before the fight and screwed it all up. And I honestly, like, all told, I think that's a very fair criticism. That was just a weird choice to make. Jew Goldstein says, read the Stream Me donations too. Those are going to be, I hope, on Streamlabs, and I will read all of the
Amen.
Streamlabs donations as well. And we've got several to go through.
Yeah, I got several to go through too.
So let me read like 10 more. I'm going to burn through them, and then I'm going to ask you this burning question that I have.
Uh-oh. Leave him waiting. Oh,
see.
God. Can it even get any worse for Tonka at this point?
Donga, if you wanted to fight Andy
it's
so badly, you would
embarrassing.
have done your work
dude, it's
on
bad.
time with no problem. Stop twisting this stuff, coward. The grass cutter says Donga got cucked by Vamp because he can't get it up. That's rude. KTTK says, Donga, you're lying so much. Get on camera now. Karanac says,
Stole
Donga, no
mod,
one is
that's
believing your
rude,
lies. You
catchphrase.
signed stuff with a fake name, got blood in late. Please sunset yourself with whatever drugs you're on now.
How rude.
Dave the Impaler says, Donga tribe need Viagra berries so women no wander. Moto Maryland says, the time of test completion does not equal the time of submission to the athletic board.
No, that's dumb, because that's not what it was. You saw when I submitted it to him.
Right. I saw your.
So when I gave it to him. So that's a dumb thing for that person to say.
Right. And in fairness, this might have been, I don't remember when we specifically covered that, but this could have been sent prior to covering that. I don't know. I've lost track of all of that. The Duder Abide says, Donga, Gillette got your back, kid. Landon Mack and James says, you already know what I'm going to ask. Your top 3 anime, Tonka. That's for you. Your top 3 anime.
I don't do anime.
He doesn't. He doesn't
it's not
engage in the degeneracy, Landon. Stop bothering him about it.
I like Dragon Ball Z. Decent. Good shit.
There you go. There you go.
Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Z. There's like 3 different ones.
Yep. All of the Dragon Ball Z's. All of the Dragon Ball saga.
Hey, he's not into anime and he's not into fighting.
Let me read some of that. Donger, you're a coward. LMAO, and that's repeated like 5 times from Donga 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 Donga. Senator Hitler sent a bunch of wheelchair icons. Eddie Cade says, tune into Killstream Monday through Friday at 9 p.m.
Yes,
Coach,
thank you.
Please STFU so we can hear the interview, you dumb effing boomer. Senator Hitler says, Andy once on, this is crippling of justice. Sir, thank you for using an appropriate honorific. Jen Miles did nothing wrong, says, let's get to the point. Why did you sign a fake name on a legal contract, Donga? That's what canceled the fight. Donga's wheelchair says, Nick, do not listen to his lies. Donga is known to lie when he's high on his painkillers. This is the fake Donga he puts on as an internet personality. Well, I hope not.
I'll be right back.
But you don't seem to be on painkillers to me, but maybe you are. I don't know.
I don't even drink. It's dumb shit.
Keck7
This is the
goes,
thing. Like Andy is open about being an absurd drug addict, so they just pretend someone else is a drug addict. Go for it.
Well, I mean, there is 2
Keck7 goes,
Tonkas
says,
for
morning, Nick,
sure.
can you let Andy on for views and money? Well, I'm not going to do that for views and money. Like I said, I don't brigade people. Sir Fillion says, disappoint us, Donga, and stand up on stream. 3-7 says, Nick, you're losing the faith pretty fast. Oh no. Let Andy on.
Didn't say he
I
doesn't
know
do,
you'll let him rebut
drugs.
eventually, but he deserves to be able to do it in real time. Tonka called Andy a pedo multiple times on his stream. What
No,
a
I
dirty,
didn't.
honorless liar. Turn the camera on Tonka.
That's 1,000% bullshit. But what is to be expected?
Well,
Again,
what
it's just bullshit.
what is to be expected? And let me get to my super secret question, which I'm sure you don't think is super secret. But my personal opinion on all of this stuff, and this is how law practice goes. I think it's best, if it's possible, to have people actually discuss things with each other. And so I want to ask you one final time, and your answer will be, of course, 100% respected. Would it be possible for me to bring Andy on and have you guys talk about this? Because you're talking about still wanting to do a fight, albeit at a later date. Obviously,
On the same date. It could happen on the same date.
I really don't think it can legally,
It
but
100% can legally. It's just different commissions work differently.
you're gonna try. So you're gonna tell me what commission is this guy under? Because like an MMA,
Georgia.
That's
if you go
impossible.
from commission
okay,
to
you're talking
commission
about a
on
different
each of them.
state.
Yeah, if you go commission to commission, you're gonna get a million different fucking rules.
So why don't you challenge him to it face to face? And like I said, I'll ask
There's
you
no
one more time.
face to face on the internet.
Well, okay,
I've tried to talk
stream
to Andy a
stream.
million times. When he fucking steals from people and pulls the shit that he pulls, he wants to fucking do this. It's simple. Sign it. It can still be fucking done. He wants to pretend that, I gotta win because I've... No, fuck you, Andy. I don't have anything to say to him other than beating his fucking ass.
God.
Well, let's let him answer that. I mean, that's all I'm saying, because to me,
He
if
can
you're gonna
answer
say-
that. The promoter sent the message to him. The answer is to the promoter. That's the whole reason why I quit dealing with him before, is because I know how he does shit. He tries to be your friend again. I don't want to be your fucking friend, Andy. I want to fucking maul you.
Yeah, what I'm saying though is that you're saying this stuff, and right now, I mean, he'll have a chance to respond eventually. Like he can stream about it. He's probably streaming about it right now.
He can pretend to be right from now until doomsday, and most people will back him up.
Yeah, but you're calling him
Because
out
most
here,
people
and
see
you're
you
not letting
a
him
lying
respond. I think
It's not that I'm not letting him respond. He can say whatever he wants to right now.
I
I'm
dis-
just not
oh,
interested
okay.
in having fucking words.
dude, 1 second. I'll be right back.
So he can say whatever he wants.
Nick, I'm not the one who's jumping around on fucking
You're
Twitter
okay.
acting like I did something by not doing anything. Something was fucking
Nice catch,
canceled, and this motherfucker's acting like he won something.
Oh my God.
I want
He's
to
even
fight.
coming up with excuses
I
to
would
get
like
out of
to
it.
fight. I'm not some fucking internet pussy like Andy fucking Warski, who tried to back out of this shit 2 weeks ago, getting 2 and 3 people to come to me to try to get it done. They got blocked.
Hey, buddy. You wanna fight?
You said that he can say whatever he wants, so here he is.
wow!
Oh, that was
No,
rich.
seriously, Tonka, is that what you want to do? And then you fucking just continuously lie and lie and lie. I was down to sign that new contract. I was ready.
Then let's sign the new contract, Andy.
I said yes already.
Okay, then let's
but
make a new
you're
contract.
the
No,
one-
Andy, no. Right now. No,
I'm
you
not
just
gonna
said you're
bend
willing.
over
Let's do it.
backwards for you, motherfucker.
That's not bending
You-
over. You just said you would do it. Let's do what you just said. Let's sign a new contract.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass.
No, you said that already. You should have had your blood work in. You challenged me.
You just said you would do it again. You said you would sign. Let's sign, Andy.
Tennessee
Andy,
for Friday.
let's
You listen to
fucking
me.
sign.
Listen to me. No,
I'm good
I'm
on
going to
listening to you,
Tennessee.
faggot. I want to fight. Let's fight.
Do you?
You said you would sign.
Do
Let's
you?
fight.
Okay, bring me contract. I'm not gonna fucking lift a finger for you.
Bring you a contract. We don't have to bring them to each other, you fucking retard. Sign a fucking agreement. Done.
Go. Fucking
Nick's
bring it
having
to
a
me.
drink.
Email me.
It's sent to you, you
Look at
fucking
Nick's
idiot.
face.
It's up to the promoter.
Oh, where?
Killing it.
I'll read the text.
Have you read?
Hell yes.
No, not to Tim.
Let me read these.
All-time legend for this.
Tim's not doing it anymore, and you know why.
Because
You know-
you're a fucking psychopath.
I'm
Yeah?
a psychopath. Okay.
Yeah.
Go
You
with that,
you
Andy.
changed your. Why did you change your name, buddy? Why?
Tonka's so full of shit.
Ding, ding, ding.
You get no
ding,
fucking answers.
ding,
Do you
ding,
think that
ding.
I'm
You
really
changed
not
your
gonna fight you?
name 3 days before the
That
fucking
doesn't
show.
void a
sabotaged it so
fucking
he could send it to
contract,
his
you
buddies
fucking
so they'll
It
make
voids
money
the
and give
blood
him a
work
kickback.
compared to
No, the
Wait,
fuck
wait.
it
Shh, hold
doesn't.
on.
He just doesn't have time to deal with it.
because you're a retard.
Because he doesn't have time, Andy.
Yeah, because you fucked up, buddy.
That's not a fuck up on me, Andy.
And when did
other
I
than
threaten your family? When did I threaten your family? By the way.
Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure you've done that a million times, but I can't stand to
Oh
watch
yeah,
that
I'm
stupid-ass show.
pretty sure. Show me evidence that I harassed your family.
Pull up your streams.
Okay, like where? May you tell me? I don't
Okay,
erase my streams.
Talking about
at least.
something real, Andy. Will
I
you
don't-
sign another contract to fight? Yes or
Wait,
no?
no, wait, hang on.
Will you
on.
sign another
Hold on,
contract to fight? Yes
where-
or no?
Where did I threaten your family?
In several of your faggoty fucking streams.
Where?
Will you sign another contract? Yes or no? You said so. You would a minute ago.
Okay,
Will you
but
set
for when?
another
For when?
fight right
For
now?
when? For when?
I don't give a fuck when you
No,
want to
no,
do
no,
it.
no,
I will beat your
shut it
ass
up. Shut
tomorrow.
your mouth.
I will beat your fucking ass next week. I'll beat your
It
goddamn
was
ass
supposed
next
to
month,
be next
faggot.
week, but you fucked up, buddy.
You pulled a bunch of fucking bullshit.
I wish
you
it was
fucking
next
know
week because I have a fight scheduled on the 19th. I was ready. Where were you? And Nick, to answer your question, contracts were signed on November 18th.
Okay, and one thing I have to.
So that
Dude,
was
he is
months.
so angry.
So again, you say you're ready to sign new
So
contracts. Let's
good.
sign new contracts, faggot.
He's trying to
thing
flip
I
it
have
on
to-
Andy now.
One thing I have to do, and I didn't talk about this with you before, Tonka. So I'm gonna definitely let you know now. The FAGGOT word is
That one's a bad one.
is notoriously disfavored by YouTube. So I certainly want you guys to bring
put
all of
iDubbbz
the.
in
He
your
doesn't
description.
respect the
But I-
fighting
but
game.
I
He
dubbed
doesn't
in your
respect
description.
YouTube channels. You're an idiot.
Andy, you're the one who goes around saying shit, gives people shit,
WD-40,
taking down.
WD-40.
You're
your
the
fucking
one
wheels
who
are
blasts
getting
never
zero,
uses
and
that
do
sort of
yourself
language.
To fucking Tennessee, brother.
Andy's a good boy.
You want to fight in Tennessee? You want to go to the streets? Is that what you want to do?
Isn't that what you in
Do
Tennessee?
you want to go to?
Marine?
Do you want to
Is
go?
that what, is that what you in Tennessee? Yeah, sure.
I don't know what the fucking other grown man's doing, Andy. I'm talking about me and you. You want to go to the streets?
There's messages people sent me.
I don't give a fuck what
You know,
you got sent, bitch.
So many people hate you that
You know, like we were
your own
supposed to
people
go
are
fight
sending
in
me stuff.
Jacksonville when we were supposed to fight in
And
Jacksonville.
I said
you
I would,
fucking
and then
dodged
you
it.
were like,
Oh,
"He's
God,
gonna
here we
probably
go."
Shoot me, you fucking pussy.
Who the fuck said that? I was there, you bitch.
Actually,
you
my-
were streaming and
actually-
ignoring it, you piece
Actually,
of shit.
shush, shush, shush. My stream has evidence of you going, "Oh, Geek's
Your
gonna probably shoot
stream-
me. Oh, we're gonna call the police." And he's trying to dox me. You tried fucking
Absolutely
avoiding
not.
everything. Get the-
Absolutely
No,
not.
you
You're
went
a
to
fucking
yeah.
liar.
Oh,
You're a
am I?
fucking liar.
I got evidence.
You are a
don't.
fucking liar. You know what I've got
I'm-
evidence of, Andy? When you stole from failure and you lied to PayPal. Where you
Lied to
committed
PayPal?
fraud to
Lied
PayPal.
What
Where
are
you
talking
committed
about?
fraud to PayPal.
I went back and forth with them, and they agreed
No,
with
you
me.
committed fraud to PayPal.
Did
and
I?
said that what you
You
would pay
committed
him
fraud
was
on this.
you committed fraud to PayPal.
How?
You committed
How?
fraud
How?
to PayPal,
How?
Andy. What did you say you took the money back for, Andy?
For him slandering
Name
my
changer
and not-
saying
No, you
fraud?
said you took
Buy
it
his
back. No, you
contract.
said that you took that money back
Uh-huh.
because it was prepayment for a show. But you have already admitted many a times that it was for the Goomba thing.
No,
Are you saying that's not the case?
I have.
Are you saying that's not the case?
Li-
I have it, you fucking moron. You put it out.
Yeah,
You're
I know.
so fucking proud of stealing. You fucking publicize.
If I could talk, that would be great. But
I don't give a fuck if you talk. I want to
because you're lying,
ass.
and no one likes you. Everyone hates you. Donga,
Andy, I'm not you. I
Get
don't give a
Viagra.
fuck
Get
if people
Viagra
like
so you can fuck vamp.
I'm gonna bleach your fucking ass.
No, you're
Why
not
don't you
because
get some
you
fucking
can't even
Viagra.
Holy
You
spurg.
don't leave so
you
much.
can't even.
You
fuck
lost your
Vampa.
girlfriend 3
No.
times in a month. You
Sinead,
lost your
she's in
girlfriend
the other
3
room.
times in a month.
Oh, what? What?
Sinead making an appearance?
Are you pretending you can't fuck vamp because your dick won't work? You fucking retard. Go.
You
go
wish
the other
my
way.
dick didn't work. You want to
Secret
pretend that
Sinead!
you got
Told
something
everybody.
over me.
Vamp told Cog your
Prove
dick
it.
is broken.
Prove
it. Okay, I'll message him right now that your dick's
Go
not
ahead.
working. Can you send me the vamp audio? And that's why I think that's why she fucked Joaquin, right?
Oh
I him a beard too.
Yeah,
Did you?
that happened.
Did you hear?
My dick doesn't
buy him a
work.
beard too
Now
after she
Andy's
followed
doing the
my-
physical exam.
Yeah, you guys have great stories you make up
Oh
because
my
you have to
God.
pretend everybody's as pathetic as you are. As you go beg your fucking girlfriend to come back to you after you caught her
I
talking to her
did
ex.
not beg anything.
Yes, you did, and everybody knows. It got out, you little bitch.
I know.
Just
I
like
told
your fucking
everyone.
side chick busted you out because you're a
Side chick?
fucking
I
liar.
was single for a month. you
Boober
fucking-
Lee.
Yeah, I was
You were
single for a
talking
month.
to her since February. Everybody's seen it, Andy.
Let's
Andy, she leaked it. She
Yeah,
leaked it,
let's
Andy.
post-
Andy, she leaked it. Stop. She leaked it.
And we posted the conversation of her defending me against you in February. You fucking
gives a
lied.
fuck if she's
Because
def-
that's the truth, you
She's
liar.
defending you. She's
How do you
defending
survive-
you. The guy who
how do you
her
sleep-
side.
How do you
What?
sleep at night?
Your
How do you
side
sleep at
chick
night?
is
Oh,
defending you.
Oxycontin. That's
Your
how you
fucking
do it.
side
You
chick
pop
is
pills.
defending you. Your
You're-
side chick is
Go on the
defending you.
camera. Go on the camera.
Your side chick is defending you.
Well, I
What's so
was-
shocking about that?
She didn't even send me the tip pics. I wish when I was
Your
single, she
side
did.
chick
I wish she
is
did.
defending
It
you.
would have
What
been nice
kind
to
of
have fucking tip
proclamation is
pics.
that?
It would have been nice
Andy,
to have.
if
Why
you
did
wanna
you send
fight,
them, Boober?
Say you want to fight. And
Yes,
we can
I
get it
do,
done.
but you.
Okay, you'll get
need
an
to-
agreement. Do you want out of the fight? Yes or no?
I don't have to do shit, fucker.
No, you
I
can
did-
run from now until doomsday and pretend you won on a technicality like the bitch you are.
Keep talking. Keep talking about how much you want to fight.
He's flipping it on Andy.
Mister, I changed my name last minute. Fucking loser.
Mister, I got cucked by my girlfriend's ex last month. You fucking
He's trying
loser.
to flip it.
No,
Trying to flip
she
it.
didn't fuck anyone. Did she? Didn't me and her split up for a month?
Yeah, when you found her texts on your phone. When you found those texts on
we
the
were
phone, that's
split
when
up
you
for.
split up.
Well,
when you found those texts
we
on
were
her
split
phone,
up
talking
and
to
we were
another
talking
guy.
to other people. Yes, that's what happened, and that's what happened. And
No,
that's
you
why
split
no
up
one
because
gave
you
a
found
fuck.
those texts and you cried. Oh, you gave
And
a
that's
fuck.
why
Andy.
no one.
You
that's
gave
why-
a
hang on,
fuck.
No.
Andy.
That's why no one gave a
Rewrite
fuck
about
the
the history,
Boober
bud.
about the Booberly thing. No one gave a fuck about that, including herself, because we were both split up. And then you had till February. No, we were split the fuck up. You
You're a liar,
got
Andy.
got
You're
vamp
just a
fucked.
liar. You're
Fucking
just a liar.
somebody- Your dick doesn't work.
That's what you're going with.
This
Your
is
dick
fucking
doesn't
gold.
work. That's what you've got, Andy.
And you.
That's what you've got.
And you didn't hand in your blood
Andy,
work.
do you want to
and
fight? Yes or
time,
no? The
you
blood work
changed
is in
your
on time. It's been shown. That's been proven.
4:48
Tim
p.m.
also,
Eastern.
Tim was also.
Loser.
Tim's
Four-
also telling you
4:48
one thing
PM.
and saying something else here. I'm good on it.
I
Andy,
sent.
If you want to
I
fight,
sent
me and
Nick.
you can still fight. If you want to
Pay
fucking
me.
bullshit,
I'm not gonna go drive to fucking.
you can how much money do you want? How much money do you want? I will fight you.
$2,000.
$2,000?
Yeah.
God, you're dumb. Okay, yeah, $2,000 done.
Okay, cool.
Okay, $2,000.
Okay, now what?
No, it's on. No, you just said.
Hang
you
on,
agreed
shut your
$2,000.
mouth. Now what
No,
do we do?
Hit them up. No, we're done.
Hang
Hit
on,
them up.
no,
fight
no.
some.
I need to know more details. A date. I need to know
You
who's gonna
said
be there.
the money, you bitch. You're getting the money. Call the fucking people. Get on them with fucking.
I'm not
Twitter.
doing
Hit you
one
up.
job. I'm not doing anything
You have
for
to
you.
sign something, you fucking.
We're done. We're done. Fucking loser. Stop acting like a tough guy because you are worth nothing. You're worth. I'm wasting time,
the only
valuable
thing you
time.
talked
I
about.
don't give
Okay,
five
$2,000.
money.
I'm the only thing you've got to bitch
Let's look
about.
at my channel. Let's look at my channel.
Let's not look at your channel.
Because
Most
it
of the world
would show that you're a
What
liar.
is going on?
Nick,
No,
This
go
guy's
ahead.
such a pussy.
Oh,
Thank you for
shit.
letting me
Oh
on.
my
I
God,
appreciate
please,
it.
somebody clip
like,
the screaming.
Everyone's laughing
Said
at
you
you,
would fight.
including your own people.
Would you
Send
fight?
me,
You
send
said
me,
yes.
send me a
So go
contract
do
because
this.
I don't want to do any work because I already did. Okay, if you had sent in your blood work in time, not 4:48
Blood work
p.m.
was in on time, Andy, and
with
that's
a,
been fucking
with a
proven.
wrong name.
Bullshit.
You loser.
Bullshit. You
Bull-
cried about saying I
I'm
was
bullshit.
Senator Reagan.
I'm bullshit.
fucking
I'm bullshit.
bitch.
Yeah,
You fucking
lie,
bitch.
lie,
You
lie,
are a
lie, 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 lie. I love. Tell me lies. Tell
That's
me
a
all
lie.
sorts of lies. Fuck you, loser.
It's sweet little laws, Andy.
Next
but
time when you want to fight someone, follow the rules, Mister
The
Wrestler.
rules were fucking
Miss-
followed. He just got tired. Didn't want to deal with it. 'cause
Oh
you're a
yeah,
fucking
of
Reagan
you.
avoider.
Stupid.
Tired of you.
By the way,
Shit, man.
learn to Photoshop without putting pixels in the background. You fucking loser.
I
Oh,
don't
Tonka,
Photoshop, Andy.
kisses,
I'm not
mwah,
you.
mwah, mwah.
I'm not
Oh,
you.
your mom sounds really tough.
Wait,
by
can
the way.
Andy hear us?
I wanna shake her
I'm not
her
sure.
hand for
No,
being
I don't
more
think so.
tough than your pussy ass
Oh.
No, he
bitch,
left.
bitch made fuck.
The guy who just dodged the fight again.
Oh
You just
yeah,
dodged the fight
I
again.
dodged the fight, motherfucker. I dodged it
Yeah,
completely.
you're dodging
With
it.
every piece of
You're
paper.
so
is
happy to
dodged.
dodge a fucking fight.
No, I'm actually
You wanna
upset.
fight or not, you little bitch?
Set it up for me.
What?
It's set up for you. They've been trying to get a hold of you all night long and all goddamn day.
Who?
What did I just hear?
You won't answer shit because you.
What did I just hear?
I'm
You
doing
want to
something
bask
called
in the
I'm
technicality.
something called working on
You're
stuff.
basking in a technicality because the only chance you fucking got.
No, I'm basking in the fact that you're a pussy
Who?
and you've proved it to everyone on the
wish.
internet. I
I'm gonna
wish.
send
I
you to
wish.
Knoxville. I'm
I
going
wish.
to Knoxville, Andy.
I know you're. I know you are, and I have some friends
Okay.
heading too. Don't worry. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna attack
I
me on
don't
the
need
street?
friends, Andy.
You're
and
gonna
I
attack
don't
me on the
need to
streets?
attack you.
Are you?
No, we
Are you
can
going?
talk.
No, what is that? Is that a threat?
No, we can have a little talk, just me and you. Don't worry about it.
That sounds like a
You wanna
threat.
fucking
And Coach
talk?
Key knows
That's
because we
you're a
got to get
pussy,
this
Andy.
film
You don't know what a
somehow.
threat
Is
is.
Coach still here?
Huh?
He
We're gonna
might
talk
be.
in
He's on the call.
Knoxville after you've just said all that
I
shit.
think he fell asleep.
Secretly,
What
just
is
me
that?
and
I
you.
fell asleep. What happened?
Did I say
No,
secret?
don't worry.
Not
Did I say
sketch
secretly, you
not
fucking
sketch
pussy?
at all. Not sketch at all. You
Yeah,
think I
not
want to?
sketchy at all, like a fucking cokehead who steals from people. You're a
Cokehead.
piece of
I
shit.
wish I had enough money to buy coke all the time. Once in a blue moon, though, right? We like to party, right? All right. Well, this was really fun. Tonka, have fun, buddy.
Run, pussy.
Okay,
Run
I'll stay.
from the
I'll stay.
fight.
I'll stay. I'll stay then.
Run from the
Go.
fight
Well,
again.
he's gonna get $2
entertain
grand
me.
for coke.
Entertain me, pal.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking
You
entertain.
get
By
a
the
lot
way,
of coke
you know
for
what?
that.
I'll give
Yeah.
you this. MMA training for it has been actually really fun. I really enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. People are cool. Learning. I'm getting pretty fit, and I feel good mentally and physically. So I have to thank you for pumping me back up because I'm gonna continue doing the training because it's really fun. So yeah, I have to. I'll give you that.
One would
MMA
hope it
is.
works out better than your YouTube channel.
Huh?
One
mean
would
my
hope that-
hype break that's killing right now, and how my channel
talking
is
about
doing
Andy
fantastic.
Warski
That's
channel, you know what I'm
sportsmanship
talking
right
about, what
there.
you're doing. Why? Oh, hype break.
I agree.
Not talking about hype break. Talking about the Andy.
He should be
Warski channel.
And
commended.
it's doing fantastic
Yep.
now. It's going back up.
One day, Andy.
One day, Andy.
You've had two
What?
green
2
days,
days.
in a
two-
year.
Yeah, but it's about the
A
view.
year.
200. You can't even break 200. I had 4,300 watching.
Andy, I've
and
only been doing that
2,500.
channel for like a year. You've been on YouTube, but
You had 3K viewers. Now everyone hates you, and all you have is
Because I told him,
moderators.
piss
All you
off.
have is moderators. Oh, why don't you fucking and you ban AP? Why would you? He had your back, bro. You
It's
banned
none of
AP for
your
what? Why?
goddamn business.
Why did you?
Anything to do with
No,
me
it is
fucking
my
anybody
business.
else.
Why did you ban AP?
No, it's not your business, you little
Yes, it
fucking
is.
bitch.
Okay,
Good.
the
I'm
fuck
glad
is
you
not?
asked him that.
Why? Why?
Yeah, not your business.
Well, answer it to the
None
audience.
of
Your
your
fans want to
fucking
know.
business.
Your fans want to know why you banned AP.
Andy, I want
Answer
to
it.
fight you. I don't care to answer your fucking questions.
You
Do
want
you
something
want
from
this
me?
fight to
Hang
go
on,
through or
shut
not?
your fucking stupid mouth. You want me to
Fuck
fucking?
yourself,
You want me to?
I don't want shit from you.
Midget,
but
oh my
your
god,
ass.
dude, you can't even show yourself on camera. Fucking.
I choose to not show myself on camera because I do what I want, Andy.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
you.
I-
I'm not led around by the whims of people. Get drug into MMA when I'm fucking terrified. Get people up
Oh
on
my god.
You are a silly little goose, silly little bear.
You think that people don't know what you were saying, the failure.
before while this fight's getting signed and why you actually hate him? You think people don't know?
What?
About what? Why? Because the whole geek thing and my
No, because you got furious at him because he pushed you to do the fight.
No. What?
Yes, you did. You got pissed at him.
No, I didn't.
No.
I was no. Hang on. I was annoyed.
No, you were furious with him, and you treated him like
I
shit.
was annoyed. Hang on, shut your mouth. Shut
Fuck
up.
yourself, liar.
I wasn't.
You're already admitting you're lying. You said there was no such bit of this, and now you're like, oh, well, I was a little.
I was pissed at him for fucking.
You're a fucking liar, Andy.
For
and you
lying
treat
about
everybody around you like shit. That's why nobody is around your sorry ass anymore. That's why you lost
no one's
Trip.
around my
That's
sorry
why you
ass.
lost
You're
failure.
fucking
That's why you lost all these
You're
people.
funny. Are you talking? You're talking about yourself.
Fucking Ralph.
You're talking about yourself.
Right
Except
now,
for the
I
Ralph
can
thing,
pick it
obviously,
up.
because Ralph hates you.
Right now, I hate Ralph. You fucking idiot. You're not catching on.
Projected much, Tonka?
I
You're
know.
not
What the
catching on that
fuck?
I'm
Everything
not-
is a projection.
People leave you.
Failure,
I
tell him.
people to
Tell
piss
him,
off.
failure. I'm not.
Did he
a
say
liar.
everybody except
Yo,
Ralph?
Hey, Nick, for real though, I've been yelling in my.
I mean,
house for an
Ralph's
hour
worth a
now.
lot of people, though.
Yeah,
Let's be honest.
I'm gonna run because I have work to do.
Run away.
Before I
You
leave for
don't have
Tennessee.
anything to do, you fucking pussy. You
I'm
just
working-
set up the event like 2 or 3 days ago. You just got it booked. I don't know why you're acting like it's this big thing that everybody's had
No,
booked.
I got
forever.
other work.
That's
silly
fucking
goose.
bullshit.
Other work.
Oh, like developing a game on RPG Maker, you fucking moron.
Yeah. You,
Really?
yeah,
RPG
you'll see.
Maker?
You'll
RPG
see.
He called
dude.
him a
It's
pussy.
beautiful. What have you done with your
Sure.
life?
It'll
What
be
if-
just like your other ones. It'll be just like your other ones.
Yeah, it will. It will.
What have I done with my life? Not stole from people.
Yes,
You're
you
a
have.
fucking thief.
People, your fans' time, their hotel.
How can a human being fall so far? I ask you.
Stole from your fans because you're a little
not very
pussy
far from
ass
his wheelchair.
bitch.
You refuse to You just said you'd fight. Fight.
Zinger.
Bring me a contract, fucker.
Zidane's the man.
I'm not working for you. I don't work for you.
I
All
don't.
right, anyway,
you
Nick,
either.
you
Get
Nick,
with
I'll
the promoter.
message
There
you
are
soon.
promoters talking to you. Why are you not talking to them? Why are you posturing?
When he
Nick,
yells like
why
that,
are
you can
you
tell it's
doing
coming
it?
from a guy who
Hey,
can't get his
Freddy
dick
Bear,
out.
Why are you not trying to make the fight happen?
I miss
Run,
you so
pussy.
much.
Run,
I must,
pussy.
yeah, I've actually cool people to chill with
Run,
and not
pussy.
be yelled
No,
at
just
by a
run.
fucking lying sack of
Run,
shit.
pussy. You've been
At least I
pushed
can
by on
run.
this stream
You're gonna
alone.
go
Keep
in a
wishing.
little wheelchair.
wishing.
You need people to push you in your wheelchair.
Andy, keep wishing. Keep wishing, you fucking pussy. Keep wishing, pussy.
Well, that was interesting.
Not really.
Well, I mean, it was interesting to me.
Obviously.
Wow, Tonka's so mad that he let him on.
Oh, good lord.
What?
Yeah,
I brought him.
I did say I didn't want to talk to
No.
him. I didn't want to be on the
No,
show.
really.
Wait. He's gonna
It's
complain.
fine.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
mad.
Well, here's the thing.
On air,
wait,
Andy
wait.
pulls that. When Andy's not on there, you know what Andy's doing? He sucks your fucking dick. That's all Andy fucking does.
All right, somebody's
Andy came to
echoing
me
very
in
loudly,
fucking
and I
tears
suspect it's you, Coach.
in August because he didn't want to be associated with any of these people who he's associated with now. Came to me in fucking tears, begged my forgiveness because that's what Andy is. Andy wants to pretend now. He wants to pretend that he wants to fight. This shit can still happen. Andy wants to pretend that he don't want. He's bring me a contract. Yeah, Andy, because I'm the one who's doing the promoting. You wouldn't sign something that was under my banner, and I wouldn't do it that way because I know. Oh, will it be some under the table shit? No, I don't want that.
You can't
Andy
promote
can have all the
anything anyway.
fucking money from the
Jesus
event.
Christ.
$2,000 is fucking easy. He said
Oh,
$2,000 is the price for the fight to happen on Saturday. That can 1,000,000,000 fucking % happen.
I need to
If
smoke.
that's
after
the
that.
case, there's no fucking excuse, and he said so here. There should be absolutely no issue. He just agreed.
Andy,
And
you
that's why
back
I
in
wanted
here?
to bring him on.
Yeah.
Now, you
Dude.
didn't bring him on because it was the
Wait,
thing.
Hold on.
I'm not fucking dumb,
Look,
but it's
Tonka's
fine.
crying now because he brought you on.
I did get him to say that he would agree to the fight.
Yeah, yo, let me just have a
and
smoke.
that
I
he
need to
would do
cool
it
Yeah,
off.
go
for
ahead.
$1,000. And that's fucking easy.
Well, let's make it happen then. Let's make sure everybody knows
And I have
where
to
it
talk
is.
to Andy. I have already agreed I have already talked to the people. They have already tweeted Andy about
What's
1,000
Nick's
fucking
handle? I
times,
wanna
and he
talk
won't
to
We're
Tonka.
not going to
It can
Piedmont,
100%
Alabama,
happen.
you
There's
fucking
nothing that
read.
will stop it if he will fucking do it. There's a reason he was
He wants to
celebrating
go
the
to Georgia,
technicality. There's a
Ralph.
reason he kept jumping away from that.
He
when
would
it was a done
he
deal.
would never fit the Georgia criteria.
We're all going to Knoxville. What the
That's
fuck?
easy as fuck.
I don't know why he wants to go to
$2,000 is
Georgia.
shit. I know that's all Andy sees in like a month or two, but yeah, $2,000 ain't shit.
So what's the reason he was celebrating? Because you just said there was a
He
reason.
doesn't want to fight. He was sending people to tell me he didn't want to fight 2 weeks ago.
What?
I refused to speak to them. That was how I was keeping the fight going.
Press
While
X.
Andy was off air, people were coming to me on his behalf saying that he was trying to get out of the fight.
I don't believe that
And
for a
that's
moment.
why I just didn't talk to him. That was how I was going to keep it going. Simple as that.
So you're saying Andy
And
was
it worked.
trying to back out of the fight through proxies?
There were people coming to me telling me to come talk to Andy. He wanted out. And I said, out of the situation or out of the fight or out of a stipulation or out of what? I didn't know what. So I just didn't answer them because I did not want the fight off. When somebody says something like, Andy wants to talk about being out. Or Andy wants to talk. Andy wants to have a talk. Wants to know if you would come talk to him. He would like to get out. I don't want to answer that because I don't want to get out. That's a fucking difference between somebody like Andy Warski and me.
Yeah, I
The
mean, it
entire
sounds
time
like
that Andy's trying to find a way for this to end, just like when the fucking contracts first came in, and he's like, "Okay, if Tonka doesn't sign, the fight's off. If Tonka doesn't do this, the fight's off." He's been putting out tweets like that since this started, trying to say the fight's off fucking constantly. I've constantly been trying to make sure that the fight still goes. We can hinge it on this fucking name thing if that's what they want to do, and I'm fucking sorry. If I would have known that's what would have happened, it wouldn't have fucking went down. The only fucking reason it did happen that way, look at the fucking day it happened, brain. We can hinge it on a fucking look. I wonder fucking why.
He's trying to blame the prank call on that. Jesus, what a fucking...
It's not fucking rocket science.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, you've maintained this entire time that that you definitely want to fight Andy Warski. So here's the question: are you still going to Knoxville?
I'm glad he said that.
I'm curious if I should now. Apparently, it's going to be like, oh, well, he's threatening me. This is the fucking game.
Not even going to show
This is the
up.
game you play with these people. And this is what makes me sick about
Oh,
them.
God. Tonka.
I
Just
want to
delete
fight
everything. Delete
I'm
everything.
not interested in how many viewers you have. I don't care how many people like you. And I will never care how many people like me. I want to fight you, Andy. I want to cause you physical harm. Interested in how many
Does
people like the
anyone
name
believe
you
his
would like to
bullshit?
lower your quality of life.
Nope.
The
He's
next
not
day,
interested in how
you
many
will
viewers,
not
but
be
he's
the same
claiming
person.
he's going to be the promoter. Promoting to who?
You can pretend that I got some memes. He's in a wheelchair. You'll fucking wish.
Why didn't you
By the way,
all you were in was a fucking wheelchair.
Tonka told us to call that number.
I'm not
by the
you,
way.
Andy. We're not
Literally.
the same people. We're not the same group.
Not even kidding.
We don't do the same shit. We're nothing
Multiple
like
times.
each other.
You know, this
Whereas you
crazy
think
little
this was a
threat
big
that he's
game,
saying
this is
right
big
now,
funny.
it's
Hopefully
it's
they get a few views out of
WWE.
it. Fuck
It's
it,
not a
fuck
real
it.
person, because a real person would
This was-
fucking shut up
this
to this
is not
fight
that.
with the
Agreed.
paperwork in.
Life is not
No,
that.
but I mean, he literally told me while I was on stream
This
to
is some-
call that number.
This is
like
what the
10,
old
15
folks would
times.
bitch about being bureaucratic bullshit, getting in between what people
So
want.
he wants to fight still, but
and
he
what's
wants
going to
me to set it up. I've
He
wasted
wants you to
so
go
much.
to Piedmont, Alabama, Andy. This Saturday is what he wants.
I've wasted so much time in
He said that he wanted
This
Andy to go to
Andy
Georgia
Warski.
on stream.
Or,
didn't he?
well, there was two
beat me
different
in a
ones,
fight.
Georgia and Piedmont. All right, let's listen.
He can
Sorry.
beat me on a technicality. He can beat me on bureaucracy. Andy Warski cannot beat me in a fucking fight.
So then the question, though, remains: are you going to Knoxville? Because if you're going to Knoxville, I'm sure a fight can be arranged.
And Knox, that sound. See again, that sound.
Andy,
Yeah,
did you
because
get
you run
the
away from it.
Andy, did you get the
Let's
Twitter
be,
DMs?
Let's be a little wiser on what.
No, here I'll check them out right now.
Realities here.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it would be illegal, but however, let me
I see
clarify.
what you're
You're
saying.
saying you
Hang on,
can be a
hang on.
promoter in, for example, Georgia, or somewhere close by, to open an event almost immediately, right? That's a claim that you made. You say you've got 1 or 2 promoters who have talked about it.
This should
It
be
sounds
interesting.
like we could make the fight happen. The
They would
question
need
is
at least enough time to get it. That's all they'd need. Enough time to get it set. Enough time to do it. That's it.
yeah. So, I mean, the best
Andy,
way
look
to
at
do
Discord.
that is, of course, to show up in Knoxville. You don't have to fight. Andy's already been led onto the ring or been agreed to have his time in the ring. I'm sure you could have time in the ring, right? To call
No,
him
he
out.
can't because he
I'm
didn't
not
meet the
interested in calling him out like standing in the fucking
he didn't
ring
meet
if he's
the
not going to
requirements. You
reschedule
can't
the
get
fight.
in there.
I apologize, Nick. Andy gave me the link. I have an important question for Tonka. I'm
Check your
Keemstar.
DMs.
I'm the one that apparently created Tonka's career. Earlier, Nick asked you a
Is
question.
there anything that you will not take credit for?
Pretty much not. But
Fair enough.
earlier, Nick asked you, he said, what percentage of this fight not happening was your fault? And you said
20.
it.
I'll
You
give
said
it
it
20.
was
But it was
20?
the very strong 20.
What?
20%?
Yeah.
That's interesting because I had a bet on this fight with your good friend Tommy C, and it was for $100.
Well, the fight didn't happen, so I hope that your guy, a guy who brags about how much money he has, surely did not bother Tommy C over a fight that didn't take place.
Well, I'm just saying, your good friend, he looked
My
at the
good
evidence,
friend.
and he didn't give me $20 out of the 100. He gave me the full 100. So your good friend is saying
You told him to
100%
pay me.
it was your
That's
fault.
not what he's saying. He said you told him to pay you, and he paid you because you're fucking retarded. and
Because
that's
he
what
looked
you're-
at the evidence that it was your fault
No, he
that
didn't.
the fight didn't happen. Yes,
No,
he
he didn't.
did. He was on
No,
his street
you
today.
said
He
to
was
pay him.
calling people. He was getting proof, and he came to the
Tommy-
conclusion that you
Tommy
lost
did
the
not
fight.
have the evidence. The fight didn't happen, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Lost the fight.
Fight didn't happen because you didn't get your medical papers in with the right name.
False. False.
No,
well,
that's
then you didn't
true.
sign
That's
the
literally
contract
what he
with the right
said.
name. Either
False.
way, it's your fault.
False. Again, it's a
What?
combination of a bunch of things. And as even Nick is saying, there has been a big discrepancy in the conversations between me and Tim and Andy.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we do know, Keem, and that's the fucking problem.
Because
We do know, Keem.
Because
We
you're not
do
giving
know.
it. You're not giving any story.
I have actually, and
I've listened to this whole thing. You're not giving
Then
any
you haven't.
Andy,
explanation.
check Discord
Then you
DMs.
Andy's
haven't
fault.
listened.
All right.
Then you haven't listened.
Explain it in 30 seconds how it's Andy's fault. Go.
Blow me, Keem.
Exactly. You can't. You
No,
can't.
I can't explain it.
Dude,
in
you're
30 seconds.
talking
I'm
about
not.
girlfriends. You're talking about all this other stuff that
I'm
doesn't
not
matter.
talking about
The
girlfriends.
fight did not
Andy's the
happen
one who showed up
because
talking
you
about
had
girlfriends.
a
What are you doing,
different
Keem?
name on the
Keem, why
contract
are
that
you
you
lying?
signed.
Keem,
On the
why are you
contract that
lying?
you
Andy
signed
came in talking
and the
about
medical
girlfriends. What are
documents.
you talking about? Stop it.
You're
He
just
came in
talking over
talking
me.
about girlfriends. Yes, because you're lying. He came in
Okay.
talking about girlfriends. not
Okay.
me.
Then why did the fight not happen?
The fight did not happen because it got down to a timeline, and the promoter is telling me about needing to make a new contract because of the sabotage clause, and that Andy is saying that I have to get on camera for him. That is what I am told. Andy is saying he was told something else. I have sent to Nick what I was told. Nick can verify that that's what the fuck I was told. I don't care what you pretend you know, King.
That just doesn't make any sense.
I don't
That
care if it
doesn't-
makes
That
sense
doesn't
to
make
you.
any sense. I
I
mean,
don't
they're
care.
literally
It
coming
makes
out
sense
with a
to you.
statement saying, "Hey,
It's
the
not
names are
coming out
different."
with- I don't care what they're coming out with a statement of. I have the text from him where he's telling me one thing. He's talking to Andy about another. The man gets up to the brim with the bullshit at about 6:30. I don't fucking blame him because you have retards like you acting like I'm in a wheelchair, so he gets spammed with the shit. You know
Yeah,
that you get in
it's
trouble
a
for that,
joke
right?
that you're in a wheelchair. But you
It's-
know how you
it doesn't
prove to
matter if
everybody
it's
you're
a
not in a
fucking
wheelchair?
joke.
Maybe
Doesn't
stand
matter if
up.
it's a joke,
Turn
it's
on the
fucking-
camera and stand up, Tonka, and then it's
Well,
over
maybe
with.
show up to a fucking fight and we can do this.
What do you mean?
I don't
the
care if
fight got
retards like you
canceled.
think I'm in a wheelchair. Oh, the fight got canceled, but it can still go on. That's the
You
thing.
said
It got put down for a minute.
Did
That's
you change
all.
your name? Did you actually change your name?
Keemstar. You got ADD?
It's a simple question. Did you actually change
You
your
got
name?
ADD. We're still on like 3 different topics. Do you have ADD?
Did you legally change
Walk
your name?
away,
I do have
Tonka.
ADHD. by
Walk
the way.
away.
Fucking dead ringer. This is what I imagine the conversation is with the ADD types. Okay.
Okay, the
I get
question's
what
still
you're
out there.
saying. I get what you're saying.
Did you
If
legally
want
change your
to,
name?
Keem. This has all been said
keeps my
already.
name. Keeps my name. But did you legally change your name? Legally.
This has all been said already. Yes.
Okay, so you legally changed your name. Why?
Keem, it's none of your fucking business.
No, it
And
is.
it's irrelevant.
No, it is.
No, it's
because
not.
you
Because
have
changing
people
your name does
buying
not void a
flights.
contract.
You have
Keem.
people buying flights, buying
Changing
hotels,
a name does
buying
not void
tickets
a
to this event.
contract, Keem.
And you changed
That's
your
the
name,
fucking issue.
causing you not to be able to compete. So yeah,
That
it is
is
pretty goddamn important,
That is
Tonka.
a part of the issue. But the reason it happened is none of your fucking business.
You know
I'm
what? It
saying
is
that
my
I did
business.
it.
If the reason
I'm
is that
saying
you
that I
changed your
fucking
name
did it.
because you're afraid of Andy Warski. It is my business. And
You wish I
everybody
was afraid
that
of Andy
paid for a
fucking Warski,
ticket,
you
every
moron.
person that spent money, including Nick, who took the weekend off, he's got babysitters. He put so much time into going to see this fight. And you won't give us the answer on why you're changing your name when it's your fault, 100% your fault,
Not
confirmed by
100%
your
my
good
fault.
friend Tommy C,
Even
who
the-
didn't give me
even the
$20
fucking
on a
promoter
$100
didn't
bet.
say it
He
was
gave
all
me
100% my
$100
fault,
because it was
King.
100% your
Even the
fault.
promoter said it wasn't 100% my fault. So again, walk it back, kid.
Yeah, well, the promoter told Andy it wasn't his fault, so
Man, funny that, isn't it? Funny fucking that.
God, this
There's
is
a
brutal.
thing where there's two different stories coming, and it's between two different conversations. He's saying one thing to me and one thing to him, and that's
He was
fucking
being
fine.
polite,
That's fucking
Tonka.
fine. But when it gets to this shit, he gets really
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
shit.
Look,
I'm good.
Tonka, I'm going to leave because, you know, I kind of stream sniped the thing and it wasn't my place, and I apologize.
I'd really
Nick, for
like to
doing
talk
that.
to
But,
Tonka now.
Before I
could
go,
make
I just
that a
want to say there's two
possibility.
Tonkas,
Oh,
right?
I don't know.
What?
There's WWE Tonka that we see online, and then
I'm
there's
hoping
the
there
real
might be
person,
another guest.
the real
We'll see.
person who didn't show up to a fight. And that's
The
what
fight didn't happen.
that's the end of the
King.
story
The fight didn't
because
happen,
of
King.
you.
No.
Because the real
Because of
Tonka,
retarded
the
fucking
real
bomb
Tonka
shit.
isn't the
Because
Tonka
of
I'm
the
talking to
sabotage
now.
clause.
The
Because
Tonka
Andy
I'm
wants to
talking to
pretend I'm
right
not
now,
me.
saying I'm
It's
going to beat up
bullshit.
Andy Warski, is a WWE showman and not a real person.
You're fucking
The
retarded.
real person is afraid. Bye.
You wish, puss. Run. Get the fuck going. Nick, you have those texts. Was I getting one thing and he was getting another?
Yeah, I mean, it looked
There is
like
speech about sabotages. There's speech about all this shit. There's all these. Okay, we're gonna get another contract signed, but apparently that's not the case. They can run with whatever the fuck they want to run with. I'm not backing off of this shit. Yes, I fucking changed the name. That does not void shit. I can bring. I had all the paperwork to fuck it. If it needed to be proven, could do it. Andy wants to
I'm
fucking
sorry, he
pretend
was
he doesn't
pissing
know
me
who
off.
I am. Wants
Zoom
fucking
went to
pretend he doesn't know
join.
who I am.
Oh God.
That's stupid.
Oh fuck.
You know that's stupid.
Finger
He's
fucking
aware of
slipped.
who the
Sorry.
fuck I am.
what I can definitely say is that absolutely the text between
I know who you are,
Tim and
dummy.
Andy and Tim and you have a disparity. There's a
Hello,
disparity.
Nicholas. How are you doing today?
Hey, who the heck
I'm
are you?
Godspeed. I was sent here by the blood gods.
Oh,
I wanted to talk to my
no.
good friend Michael about his series of bullshit regarding his connections to these commissions. You know, it's actually funny, Nick. I actually spoke to the Tennessee Fight Commissioner about a year ago, and I told him everything that Tonka has said in the past, and he told me flat out on recording that Tonka was full of shit. And it's really funny that Tonka keeps saying he's so keen to fight because I actually have his personal cell phone number, and I just left him a voicemail telling him that I would love to talk to him in the morning about getting an extension for this fight. And as he is the head commissioner of the fight commission, he can make the final decision to extend this.
Okay.
And Tonka said all he needed was a day to extend to get his paperwork in. So if he's got this day, why can't he do this? I have no problem helping him out and getting this fight done.
Well, thank you for that. But I mean, I don't know who you are.
Oh, I'm the one
and-
that bullied Tonka off his own show and told him to turn his camera on.
Oh,
Recording of you being reduced to absolute silence and begging failure to get me off the show. Well, I told you to turn your camera
I
on
didn't
and
beg
walk
for you to
away,
get off the
Tonka.
show.
And
I
even to
don't-
this day,
again,
you
this is
still
the kind
haven't
of
turned
shit
your
that
camera
makes it
on.
to where I won't turn a camera on. You're not
turn
going to
your camera on,
demand me to
Tonka.
turn a
Do it.
camera on.
Guys.
That's why
I'll
I
turn
don't
my
turn the
camera on. I'll
He's
turn my
like,
camera
oh,
on, and
I'll
I'll
turn your
show my
camera on.
suit
No,
that I'm going to
pussy.
wear
We
when
Dave
I show
Rubin
up to
now.
my mother's house and interview her about what a coward her son is. And what are you going to do then, Tonka?
I feel
Are you gonna
bad for
sit there
Nick,
and
but I
cry?
had to.
Okay.
Because
You
I've
had to
already
do it.
spoken to the
I
sheriff
wanna
in
know what
Calhoun
you're gonna
County,
do
and he
then.
doesn't care if I'm going to film in your
Hold
town.
on.
I
Look,
want to know what you're going to do.
I
when
know.
You fucking try that.
I know who Andy is. I know who Keemstar is. I have no idea who you are. Who are you?
I'm Zoom.
You're Zoom.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, zoom.
I have
I've
talked to
rebranded.
you.
I'm Godspeed. Yeah, we've talked in the past.
Rebranded.
Not about this, really.
No, not about this.
Okay, so you can
I
confirm.
mean,
I had no
yeah,
idea. I had no idea that you were
talked
showing
in
up at the
past.
show.
I was sent this link by other people that were
Zoom
on the
is a
show that
notorious
would
bullshit
love for
artist.
me to talk to Tonka and refute some of his lies. Now I noticed that when
Okay.
he was on AIU's
Hold-
channel, he said that Failure was going to be his corner man. Since he was going to be his corner man, since Tonka is such an expert on the Fight Commission, I'm sure you've looked it up. It's right there in the Fight Commission rules for Tennessee, and I'm sure you looked up everything about the licensing. I did extensive research on this last year, and I can recall it from memory.
Holy shit, you love to hear yourself
Since you
talk.
did this, Tonka, what was the license fee for your application to become a fighter? You
In
said that you pay it
Tennessee?
after the weigh-in. That's not true. You pay
Okay,
it ahead of time.
listen. Hold on. Two
Me
things.
nor Andy has paid any fee, you fucking moron.
Oh, really? Because you're
Hold on,
supposed to pay a
guys.
$25 license fee and a $50 application fee. It's right there
Let
in the
me-
combat.
Let me mute that. Listen, I'm fine with all sorts of random stuff. I don't mind. It's 2:15 my time. My streams typically go 3 hours. Zoom, I know who you are. I didn't send you a link. I didn't send Keem a link, but here's the deal. I got to read like 1 million super chats.
Yeah, next truck.
And then I have to end the stream. So I'm going to let you ask one question, and then I have to ask you to go. And if you don't go, I got to kick you, because otherwise like 1,000 people are going to call in. If people are sending out the link over and over. So I get it. I'm going to let you ask one question, and then
I totally understand that, Nick. I know that Tonka is a very scared coward, and when he hears my booming voice, he shakes and quakes like a little girl. But I don't know how Tonka is going to set up an actual fight in Georgia.
1 second. Tonka, you have to unmute yourself because I can't unmute you. So okay, so Zoom one question and then GTFO, my friend.
Yeah, sure. How is Tonka going to set up a fight in Georgia when you have to submit a written example from a physical fighter? You actually have to have the person that's been training you in a professional martial art write a letter of recommendation saying that you're an actual trained fighter and you're able to compete. And that's actually listed in the GAC rules and regulations for the Fighting Commission in the state of Georgia. You figure Tonka would know that if he ever
I don't
fought.
know. Well, Zoom, I don't
Well-
know. How are
well,
you going to
Tonka,
get
how
an
is-
extension
how is
on?
that going
Hold
to
on. How are
work?
you going to get an extension on something
Because
in
I have the
Tennessee when it
personal
has
cell
to be
phone
7
number
days
of the
before?
commission. I can call them
Okay,
and
so
ask them.
sometimes they split rules. Sometimes, don't they? That's so
yeah,
weird.
yeah, they don't split rules. That's a specific rule.
Sometimes
And,
they seem
and
to go
seeing
down
as
that
how
kind of
you
thing,
lied
don't
about
they?
training with American Top Team, because both you and Failure said that you
Oh,
trained
yeah.
with American
I
Top Team.
heard you
I
saying that.
called them, and they have no idea who the fuck you are.
Yeah,
And we
I
called
don't
them
train
live
at
on the
American
air.
Top Team. You fucking
Really? Then
idiot.
why did you and Failure say
I
that you were
didn't
being
say
trained
that
by
I
a?
did.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
say that. That's
Yes,
not
you did.
true.
We have a
No, I
recording
didn't.
of Failure saying that you were being trained by American
Then
Top Team 8
Failure
hours a
is
day.
mistaken. That was
Oh, really?
never
Kind of like how he was mistaken in thinking you're a professional because you couldn't even promote yourself on the air. You're an
professional.
absolute fucking coward. And I
No,
hope to
fucking
God you're
idiot.
there when I
This
show up
is
to your
why you-
Mima's
this
house
is
and
why
I ask
you
her.
fucked
I ask
up.
her what a coward
This
her
is where
grandson
you
is.
fucked up
Okay.
before.
Okay,
You don't know
It's
what
gonna be
you're talking
hilarious.
about.
Zoom.
I'm gonna
Zoom,
post
Zoom.
to
Pretend you
GoFundMe.
know things.
I
That's
hope
how
people
you get
fund
by.
this because I'm
You
coming to your
pretend to know
families.
things to get
I'm
by.
coming to you, Tonka. I'm
I
coming
hope
to
you
ruin
do.
your day.
You won't
The
leave.
storm is coming. You're not gonna outrun me.
I
They're
hope
gonna
you
think
bother
Hurricane
any of them.
Katrina hit fucking Ohio.
Zoom.
I don't think that's
Don't
a
make
good
me
idea.
mute both of you. Oh my god.
Oh, I have no problem, Nick. You know what? Enjoy your show. This guy's a fucking pussy, and I'm coming to get him. We're gonna get Coach Tino.
Zoom's gotta
We're gonna
stop.
record
He
this
can't be saying
live,
that.
And
No,
we're
come
gonna
get
show
me,
what a
fella.
pussy you are. And I'm gonna yank you up out of your wheelchair and smack you in the face.
Somebody's got to reel in
Think about
Zoom.
it.
Reel in
Oh,
Zoom.
fucking Indy.
Yeah,
you
Zoom's
wouldn't.
going a little too
Fuck,
far.
You're getting a hard on for me.
Okay.
It's like, I'm
Zoom,
coming to your
buddy,
door.
get out of
I
here.
got it. I got
Getting
it. Nick.
borderline there.
Get,
Yeah,
get
thanks.
down here. Come find me.
I already did. You live at 128
Where you
Ina
at?
Lane,
No,
Alabama.
No.
Another fight,
128
fight,
Ina
fight,
Lane,
fight,
Alabama.
Stop. Zoom. I
Show
can't.
up.
I can't have that.
You
I
think
can't
I'm
have
there?
that.
I'll go, Nick.
By the
I
way,
know he's
show up.
scared because he's
Give
shook.
me
I'm
give
not
me a
fucking
sec.
scared. I'm telling
I'll
you
be
to
right
show
back.
up.
He's
Hold on.
fucking dogging
Give me a
you.
sec.
right now, you little fucking coward.
Why don't you show up, you fucking coward?
I will show up.
Give
and I'll
me-
piss
give me
on
a
your
sec.
grandmother's door.
Let's see if I can actually do this. Let's see. Is that actually gonna work? Hold on. Oh wait, hold on.
End.
Hey Tonka, I just wanted to thank you for making me a lot of money these past few days. Nick, I'll see you in Knoxville. Great job on the show tonight. I'm going to buy one of your t-shirts right as soon as I get off the air. That's all I had to say. Thank you, sirs.
Oh, I guess thank you.
Yourself.
I guess thank you.
Thank yourself, Ralph. You're lying trash.
Okay. Anyway, dude, look, we're at 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Nick, I
Yeah.
let you bring in I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not. Life goes on. I'm not mad at it. Here's what I want you to say though, emphatically. Tim was having two different conversations.
Oh, that's very clear. Tim definitely represented two different things. One to you, you said, and I will back this up 1,000%. You said you were happy to sign on video, and then 2 hours later,
Okay.
Back, Ralph.
Okay, I'm back. I had to do it. I had to do it, man. Like everybody else got their licks in. Like
Go back on
was
that.
perfect.
Yo, it was funny
Don't say
because
anything about
Zan
the
was
video.
like,
The
"Yeah,
only thing, I'm
Ralph
not
left. I
sending
wonder where
Andy
he's gonna
anything.
go." And then I heard you
Send
talking, and I'm
himself
like,
a
"No, he's still here."
video.
Oh,
Send him himself a video.
I kept it short and sweet. I didn't want to grandstand, but I just wanted to say that.
Very clear to the chat. I'm just saying that
There are
is a
two
gap.
conversations happening.
Yeah, there's 2 hours between them, and it's possible. I have no way to know, but I also have no reason to disbelieve you. Okay, you've been fully forthright with me, and I appreciate the heck out of that.
The sabotage clause being talked to, like it's a big deal with me, and it has been for like a week.
Right, and he talked
And
about
for
the
some reason, he
sabotage.
glosses over that with Andy. That's just it's a non-issue over there, and that's not how it was. That's not what was represented to me at all.
Yeah, and I will say that from what I can tell, from what I've seen, Tim talked to you about the sabotage clause on Wednesday. I have no idea when Tim talked to Andy about the sabotage clause. The first thing I heard from
I don't
Andy,
know if you ever talked to him about it at this point.
frankly, yeah, I have no idea. The first thing I heard about it from Andy on Monday on his stream when I joined, and I joined again about 8 p.m. Central Time, about 30 to 45 minutes before he took off. I have no idea what transpired between Tim and Andy regarding the sabotage clause about that. What I will say is that you said that you at 4:15 p.m. or 4:14 p.m. I think it was Central Time, you said, "I will sign on camera" to Tim. And then at 6:06 p.m. Central Time, as far as I can tell,
Telling
to
Andy
Tim said that you wouldn't sign on camera. And to me,
That makes
that's
no sense.
that's a weird thing to say.
That
Like-
is, I don't understand that at all. That's when I started to get bothered. I was fine.
got him.
Like, I've been fucking. I wanted this to happen. I don't give a fuck what fucking internet dipshits like fucking Keemstar think. I don't give a fuck. If you don't think I wanted this, fight,
Donk
you
are
don't
not
know a
internet
fucking thing
people.
about
Don't you guys understand?
it. This is all I want. I was willing to do whatever Tim or whoever he was dealing with wanted to get it done.
He doesn't even respond to it. I wanted this fight. That's all I wanted. He doesn't even respond to what the fuck Nick's saying. It's so.
Yeah, I mean,
Whenever
dude's
Tim
career is
started calling
over.
my mother, that's when I went and got my name.
So
changed.
frustrating.
Oh, wait,
to talk
wait.
to him.
And I'll be very clear.
He's blaming it on the
I
call.
never
The only
endorse involving
why
family.
it goes through that day. Well, that's how.
Oh
all
my
of this
god,
happened. That's
we've
why I
heard
did
this a
it.
million times. Nick literally said, "You
Nick
said
is-
you would sign it on camera."
People make
Here,
bad
How come you
decisions.
didn't?
And all that shit. That's fine.
He's blaming it
Start
on the
calling it
prank
family.
call.
See how that works
Wow.
out for you. See how that fucking works out for you.
What a fucking.
It's a bad
I haven't
circle.
wanted anyone in Andy's family.
I thought it was
I've
the
never said
sabotage
anyone in
thing.
Andy's family's name.
Dude,
was
you're
all-
just
I've never said
you're
when
hearing
Andy lived in Boston.
WWE Tonka.
And by the
It's
way,
not
just
the
for
real
fucking kicks,
person,
No,
but
it's
just
not.
where he
He
just
plays
said
a
fucking
character
LA.
online.
yeah,
so-
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Well, just
That's
listen
what-
to him
But
talk when he's out of
well,
character.
no, it's not good because again, that's where
You
somebody
heard him
else
slip
lives.
out of character
He's
when he
gonna
heard
get
my
random
voice.
shit.
He started sweating.
What I mean is, I'm not a fan of doxing. I'm not a fan of any of that. I'm not a fan of contacting family.
That's
you
the
know,
only thing most of these people
Such a
have.
waste
It's
of
like,
time.
okay, well, I'm gonna dox you. Okay,
Everybody's
who
time,
gives
really.
a fuck?
No, it wasn't a waste of time. I mean,
Who
this was
gives a
epic.
fuck?
I mean, he wasted our time going to Knoxville and stuff.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm-
but,
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
yeah.
about.
But
That's
this
what
stream
you got.
tonight,
That's your move
no,
as a
this
man,
was
is to be
great.
like,
This
okay, I'm
was-
gonna dox you. Start threatening your family members. You're not much of a fucking man. I'm right here. Say stupid shit to me. Bother me. That is the cowardly move, and that is the move that they make.
Oh God.
Why did my name get changed? Why would I move to change my name? I don't know. Maybe because people are calling my fucking
Here
mother
we
and
go.
they're
I'm
calling
the
a place
victim.
of business and acting like fucking retards.
You know,
And I
he
gotta go
argues
deal
like a
with that.
woman. He'll say
And so I try to make
anything
things
to be in
fucking
the
easier on my
right.
family because that's who the fuck
No,
matters.
it's just
Not some
crazy
fucking morons
leaps,
on the
right,
internet.
of logic.
Not any of that
it's just
shit.
so
Like a
It's just my
woman,
fucking
like a
name
woman
because
who
it
will
was
say
just-
anything to get her
That's the
way.
day it needed to
He's
happen.
a fucking pussy. He's a front
Makes
hole.
it a little bit harder. Puts a little bit more
Well,
of a barrier.
I
a little bit
love
harder to
women. I'm
find.
gonna have to disavow that.
I love women
That doesn't matter.
too.
Anita
We
Sarkeesian,
can
you the
fucking-
homie.
We can pretend. We can pretend that's what everybody wants to do. Nick, you have the evidence that I'm getting a different conversation. I'm getting a bunch of bullshit about sabotage clauses and some shit about okay, well, you see, he wants you on camera. I'll sign it to you and hand it to you on camera. Is that good?
We can
And then he
pretend.
says,
There's
no,
been a
he's
lot
not
of
gonna
pretending
sign
going
it
on
in
from you,
camera and shit like
motherfucker.
Having two different
This guy's
conversations.
fucking
with people.
delusional, man.
Dude, this is painful.
Have
It's
people
painful
fucking
to
just
listen to.
bothering people's families.
It's like
for
a
fucking
car
reasons. Ask how
accident
many
in slow
people-
motion.
Hey,
A car
hey,
accident that never
did Tom
ends.
Dude, he
just
should have hung up
with
this
Andy
call
Sam?
like
No.
2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I have been saying this
Got
for
no
over a
interest.
year. It's the most painful for me. You
My
guys
quarrel
used to
is
be
with
his
Andy
friends.
He's a wounded deer
This
that's just
stupid fucking
you just
internet
gotta
just,
stop
I know where
struggling.
someone lives.
Just give
You're a
up.
fucking
We
retard.
gotta
You
give
use
credit
Google.
where credit's due.
Congratulations.
Zoom fucked
You're
his
very
head
special,
first,
child.
and Nick
Your
Rekieta
Google
finished him
works.
off.
Nicky Rackets.
He's still spurging right now for like 5 minutes straight.
Dude, these
I
are the
would be
death
ashamed.
rattles,
If
motherfucker.
the
This is
if
the
shoe's on
end.
the other fucking foot, Nick, I would not be celebrating.
Wait, what?
I would not be happy. It's not
Where Google
joyous in the
works.
least. I would be pissed, and it would probably be the first time in months that I would probably figure out a way to get to Andy myself.
Well, yeah,
Like,
because
is
you're
there any
paralyzed,
fucking thing I
motherfucker.
can do to get you in a fucking ring. Money,
It's funny. That's why I'm laughing.
because that's what I wanted. A fucking fight. I don't care about stupid fucking internet points. I don't care who thinks I'm cool on the fucking
How about you
internet.
fund our documentary then?
I wanted to
Yeah.
fight Andy Warski.
Get me some cash for the
They
1800 I
made
dropped into
several
the
moves
fucking camera to
over
film
several
the fucking thing.
weeks. And everybody's
Asshole.
seen them by now. Stupid screenshot of a dumb fucking bomb thread.
Several
look,
moves
they
over several
photoshopped it.
fucking weeks.
It's
What is this weird, creepy
anybody
voice?
who
Just
was
shut
around me who
up.
tried to
Oh my
show
God,
that to
you're
me, I
not
said, please, for the love of
scary.
God, don't show
Fuck.
that to anybody. Please, for the love of fucking God, don't show that to anybody. Don't say anything about that. A bomb threat is that's fucking. That's the shit that it ruins things. Yes, it's a big fucking
He
joke.
sent
Standing
it
there,
to
they don't
Tim
get it.
himself. He
I-
sent it to
Bomb
Tim
threat on a fucking
himself.
event. That's game usually.
I
That's
told you guys
fucking
that he offered through failure to
Nick,
fight
do
me,
you know,
right?
Have you
Yeah,
ever
you did.
dealt with any kind of event having to get canceled or sued off
It
of
was
a
a
bomb
joke,
threat?
guys.
Me too,
It was a
CRP.
joke.
The
A
minute
bomb
fucking
threat will
Andy asked
nuke
him about it, he
someone.
was like, "Oh, I don't do that anymore because
Yeah,
Jin
I
made
mean,
fun
he
of me
has
one time."
to. No, to answer your question, no.
I hate this guy.
I've not. Like I said, most of the contract work I do involves software development, and so typically, if
Yeah,
it's
I
a
gotta
bomb
say,
threat,
I disliked him
like a
before, but
Ruby
now I
on
hate him.
Rails developer.
He took it to a new level
Yeah.
with this.
So I don't have to deal with that.
Dude. Like,
But I mean, bomb threats are serious business. We've got.
he would have been
you've
much
got,
better off to
all
just
sorts of possible
shut the fuck
liability
up and not
if you
do
don't
this
follow up
in the
on
first
a bomb
place.
threat, a credible bomb threat. You don't involve the FBI. You
I
don't
mean, do you
involve,
guys know of
you
anybody
don't
who has
do your
fallen
due
this far?
diligence.
Because a year ago, this
You
guy
know, at
was
least-
respected.
Yeah,
at least
Matt-
get proper authorities involved.
maybe
and
Matt, yeah.
recommendations on
No.
cancellation.
He fell farther
absolutely,
than
bomb
Matt.
threats are
Matt was sort of
serious
like
business.
pathetic from the
But
get
again,
go.
Yeah,
Guy,
that's a fair point. That's
True.
a fair point.
he
yeah.
was
When
up
I was
there
saying,
a year ago.
Don't show
Tonka was like a
don't show
name,
that to
an
anybody
up and
for the love of
comer,
God.
somebody
I'm
that
not
everybody
meaning that in a-
respected
All
and
right,
loved.
let me listen
Hold
to
it
them.
down. It's
Chat's
not like
getting mad at
it's
me.
not like that. It's because it's fucking these people don't understand serious shit in the real world. That ends the fucking. That's game. That is the game over button. And I was, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, please let that be fake. Let somebody just be, oh, that's stupid and fake, and it just gets dismissed, and you never hear about it.
What the fuck?
That's what I wanted from them. That's what I was hoping happened with that fucking bomb threat screenshot.
Yeah, nobody wants a bomb threat.
It was
Again,
fake.
I paid
We
a bunch
showed
of
it was
money.
fake.
You scumbags. I paid a bunch of money. I traded favors to family to go ahead and get babysitters for my kids and to arrange this trip. I absolutely want the thing to happen. So please don't bomb threat it. That's just nonsense. That's just nonsense.
Pretty dumb.
Well, let me say this, buddy.
Chill, Nick. You're gonna have a good time in Knoxville.
Oh yes.
You know, when I talked to you initially, I said my streams go 1 to 3 hours. We're 40 minutes past 3 hours. I don't want to make anybody stay at all. I have like a billion super chats and justice chats to read.
Good buddy.
Which of course, thank you audience for sending all of them. I will read all of them, but what I will not do
So will I
is I
still.
will not make you stay. I'm of course not in control of you staying or leaving, and I will give you the option to peacefully escape from the stream, because I mean it's going to take me 30.
He's
40
politely
minutes
trying to say,
read
"Get
all
the
of them.
fuck
I don't wanna
off."
make you stay for that. Especially because it seems like the chat has been pretty hostile to you. I think you know that was a possibility going into all of this with the situation and with the narrative as it is.
People wanting to bolster fucking Andy.
That's
And
lawyer
that's
speak
fucking
for
how
fuck
the internet
off.
works. They have to pick a side and pretend one thing. Oh, he's got it. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Do you have another narrative,
one more thing,
Tonka?
just to reiterate it.
Wait, one more thing. Hold on.
You saw these two different.
Man, I love the dramatic voice, man.
There's offers of a contract.
When's Falcor
I get
gonna
it
land
like
and carry
fucking
him
5 or
off?
6 yesterday night.
You know, you could do some like Audible books. I bet he'd be good.
Woman,
It's
I
just
want to
two
hear the
different
final statement.
conversations
Me too.
happening. I don't know why he was doing that. I don't think bad of the guy. Like it's not that. There's a lot of shit happening, but I don't know why he did that. That specifically really does bother me. That he's saying two different things, but to me and Andy, that we're talking about two different things. He's telling me this is this and this. He's telling Andy this and this and this. And that bothers me. That's sticking at it. And I just, people can have whatever they want. And I told him, yes, I changed the name. But name change, it shouldn't have voided anything. The only thing it was is that now, oh, well, that's not the person. That he's going to send a ringer or whatever was the thing Andy was saying. But on the commission side and everything is, oh, well, we would need the paperwork to confirm it.
So if he changed the name because of the call, why did he sign that name on the contract?
Wait up.
It's at that fucking point where with stupid fucking bomb things, the fucking dumb shit going on with the requesting but then with the camera thing, he's telling Andy I just won't do it when I said I would. It's bothersome, really bothersome. People can pretend they've got to win on this. If you want to pretend that somebody won a fight on it, go ahead. If that makes you feel better. Nobody got a fight. And it was bullshit.
It was, and it was your fault.
Yeah, I agree. Absolute bullshit because whoops.
You did one.
That's the whiskey. I did one. I'm sorry. I apologize to the YouTube and the God Yahweh for my transgression. I did not mean to do that. It is BS though that
Nick's legit drunk now.
Because
he's very drunk.
I mean, if I can back you up in one thing, I can't verify any of this, obviously, beyond what's told to me. But if I can back you up in one thing, it's that there are two different narratives coming from Tim in a span of 2 hours. One to you and one to Warski, and they're weird. That discrepancy is the weirdest thing on earth. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say as far as that, man. I think, to be brutally honest, I think you made a huge blunder changing your name at the wrong time. I understand why you changed your name. Absolutely, I get it. No one wants to be doxxed.
I mean, that makes sense.
Involved in any of this stuff.
The doxing, it had happened like way before. They start bothering family members and being fucking retards. I got family fucking blowing me up and like, why this and this and this. Okay. What do you want me to do? What can I do to like give you something? You know, people who I give a shit about. What can I do to give you something? Well, I'm not trying to make your life hard. What do you want me to do? Kicking around ideas, land on that, done.
Yeah, and I mean, my family's been contacted before, and I don't appreciate that. I get it. I get it. It's terrifying because they have nothing to do with this, right? So I get that, and I understand. And when I say I think you made a blunder on the name change,
Yo, real quick,
I think you're.
Is he trying to get
least
Tonka to sign a new contract so he'd have the same name on both contracts?
Yeah, and I'm
So, well, see, Tonka said he changed,
sure, but I'm guessing
changed the name because of the prank call, but he signed the name originally on the contract was the bullshit name. So
Yeah,
that doesn't
none
even
of
make
this
sense.
is lying.
Usually people don't think it's worth it, but I really do think that, you know,
what?
Of course, if I were doing this, I'd say hire a lawyer because I am
Guilty of what?
right? Like I have some self-interest there, but. You
Oh,
guys
not
should have
getting
had
a lawyer.
lawyers
Yeah, but
advising
I
you on
did
this, 'cause
everything
this
anyway.
is a big deal.
Well, yo, I
It's a
have
big
to actually run,
contract.
guys. I'm sorry.
Whether or not you're
ran
getting
out of
paid
steam
a
from
ton
hard
of
Yeah,
work.
money
go
for
ahead,
it,
Andy.
you
Get
both
your
Because I worked out
sleep,
today and
man.
all that
See you
shit,
soon.
so I worked all
from
day.
it.
So yeah,
And I
cool,
think
guys.
not
Peace out.
having
Thanks a
legal
lot, Ed. That was
counsel
fun.
See you
show.
later,
Fun.
Andy.
Thank you.
That
I
I
appreciate it.
think
See y'all
is the
tomorrow.
real
Enjoy the
deal.
victory.
And I don't
Yeah.
know
See you
that
tomorrow,
Andy's
Andy.
guilty of it, but
We'll
I have
redo
a
that call.
strong suspicion.
Yeah.
Just based on what I know about people.
When Andy got the contract, it was like, I'm signing the contract. If Tonka doesn't sign it in 10 minutes, the fight's off and I win. This whole thing, since it started, has been a bunch of, if he doesn't do this, the fight's off, I win. You don't win if the fight's off. If the fight's fucking off, nobody wins shit.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem.
Says the guy that
Someone
lost
said
the
a long
fight.
time ago when I mentioned, you know, I don't really care who wins. I just want to see a fight because I.
So
think,
that was the
I think
strategy?
that there's,
Make sure the fight
and
doesn't
you can
happen?
Maybe check me on
Basically.
this or not, but I think when two men, particularly two men, fight, there's something that happens. I think it's bred into us. When two men fight, no matter what the beef is, at the end of the day, if both of them get the opportunity to throw hands and step up, it doesn't matter who wins or who loses. Both of them walk away with a different understanding and a different level of respect for the other person. And the other stuff that led up to it kind of bleeds into the periphery. And it's like, you know what? These two guys dealt with it in the way that men deal with things, right? So
yes, that was the fucking idea. Andy wants to shout on the internet. Andy wants to posture on the fucking internet. I can't care.
Wise words.
Like again, Zoom said it himself when he jumped up here and he was talking. Oh, I told you to jump on camera.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
It was a year ago. I ain't jumped on camera.
What a faggot.
Yeah,
Why
man.
did they think?
Dude,
Why
it's
did
just
they
such
think that I wouldn't
projection.
jump on
Like,
camera?
oh my god, it's so
Maybe telling
painful
people
to
do
listen
things.
to this fucking
Maybe
guy,
somebody
dude. It
finally
hurts,
telling you
like,
fucking schmucks no.
I want to
Maybe,
fight him
maybe
now.
it's good that you have
Get
it
in
listed.
line, man.
None
I
of
told
these
him
other
I'd fight
people
him on
say
6
no
month
to.
notice so
You
that
got
he could
Ralph
gain some
taping a
weight to
tape
be able to
measure to
fight
his
me.
fucking wall to prove he's fucking 5'6".
He refused.
Stupid shit. These people jump up to prove everything because they feel like they have something to prove to every one of these people.
Come on, Tonka. Haven't
It's
the
not about
natives
something to
suffered
prove
enough?
with me.
Jesus.
This isn't something to prove.
This from the guy who's
I know what the
5'9"
fuck I
and
am.
pretends he's 6'2".
I know what the fuck I am. So I don't care whether he's in a wheelchair. I don't care. Let him do it. That is their thing.
Tonka
Let them.
clearly does not care.
It's how this shit works.
Hey,
for them.
Keem, are you going to go to Knoxville? Why don't you?
Nah, I gotta man the battleships. I got a million things
Pretend
going
that
on. In
Andy was
fact,
tough.
I
Pretend
worked
that
so
he
hard,
won
fixed my sleep schedule, and now it's
Everybody
fucked again
fucking
because I
lost.
literally can't leave.
I said earlier, with 20%, it's probably a
Fuck
big
that.
fucking
Come on. It's going to
20%.
be fun
Because
as
All right,
hell.
all right, wait. Let's hear the end. Hold
But
on.
it's the name change.
Assuming there is going to be
It's
an
the
end.
conversations going on. It was the fucking bomb threat. It was a list of shit.
Would he just
It was a
stop?
list of shit. That was the fight. That was what fucked it all up. And even if he's saying
He's just
on
talking,
the
but he's
interview
not
where
saying
Andy's
anything,
asking him
Ralph.
questions,
That's true.
I gave
He's
you
just
the
not
text.
saying anything. There's no
We're
points
having
being
a
made. It's
conversation
just
about sabotage clauses and a new contract.
Tonka,
And
please
fucking,
just
I'll
stop.
jump on camera for you. I hand it to you. I don't give a fuck about what Andy
Salvage
wants. I
a
don't work
little
for Andy, but
fucking
I'll do it for
dignity.
you.
he didn't
Yeah,
even
and what I
apologize
was
to his
gonna get
own
to,
goddamn
I
fans.
think-
Like,
No,
That
no, he
baffles
didn't.
me.
It's getting fuzzier.
This
by
is
the
a man
minute.
who said his
But
fans
I'm
were
pretty
gay
sure
and
what I was gonna
nothing
get to
but
is
money to
that,
him a year ago.
You know, when
Bullshit. He said that?
Yeah, he said that to Andy in a DM, and Andy leaked it when he got mad at him.
Outside of yours and
What a
Andy's specific
faggot.
conflict, but it's the fact that there's something genetically in men that makes it so.
He should apologize
the
to
very
Nick.
fact of
And he should apologize to his
stepping
own
into
fans
the
for sure.
ring earns
At
respect
least.
between both parties, no matter what. And it didn't have to be a ring, right? Like it wasn't.
He
a
should
ring,
just log
but
off
just
and delete
stepping up
everything,
and saying,
actually,
you know
that's
what?
what
No, I'm willing to put hands on you
100%.
and let you have the opportunity to put hands on me
$20
to
says
settle
that
this.
he deletes
That's
everything
something
within the
that's
next 10
genetic,
days.
and it's really a shame.
I'm not
whenever
taking
that's
that.
I'll take
taken
that bet.
away. And whatever the
I
circumstances,
don't even think he has to delete
I
anything.
think
No one's
You
gonna
wanna
watch
lose more of your
dumb
money?
shit
I
anymore.
don't think he
the
will,
problem
Coach.
is that
I'll take that bet.
someone
He's not
said,
going to. He's
no
going to
matter
try to
what,
spin it.
This is
Yeah,
what-
he
again,
won't.
By the end of the
circling
month.
back.
By the end of the month,
When
he's
I
No,
gone.
said I
you
don't
said
care
10
who
days.
wins, I just
Okay,
wanna
10
see a
days,
good
fine,
fight. I
10
want to see
days.
two guys fight it out.
All right.
Someone says no matter what, the chat wins. And I think this is the one instance where the chat really loses. And that's a real shame, because all of this, honestly, you know this. All of this is for the chat, right? Like we're putting on a show constantly.
There you go,
That's
Nick.
what YouTube is. It's a show. It's just it's a little bit new medium relative to old legacy media, but we're putting on a show, and the best show is the one where chat wins every time. And this sucks because chat doesn't win. Right? Can we agree on that?
Chat won tonight, I think.
Man, probably does.
We all won, Ethan. We
That's
all
not why
won.
it sucks for you.
I was
but
gonna
in
say
the
this is
group.
the one instance.
That's the one part
where
I think I would have to disagree.
It wasn't because of the chat.
I mean, I do have $100 over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's fine.
And I got $20
I'm
bucks.
going to tell
Yay.
you why it bothers me.
You're about to lose that back, though,
because
Coach.
I'm the chat. I'm the chat.
Never bet
And
against
I
the coach,
lose
man. I'm telling
on
you.
this one because I
There's
don't
no way
get to
he'll
see
delete.
you and
He's still
Warski
spinning.
Fight, and I
By the
literally
26th of January,
would
he'll
have
be
paid
gone.
a ton of money and did to see it happen, and now
Yep,
it
that's
doesn't
the
get
day.
to, and that just that sucks, man.
Well, you have a very weird mixed message coming for why that issue is, and for why that is the case.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, the reality of life as a lawyer is
Donga
that
win and Donga
I
brain.
deal with people on both sides of every issue all the time. So for me, it's not that weird having mixed messaging coming out.
So what's
I mean,
Donga's
like I
record?
said,
10
you don't-
gazillion
you
to
don't know
0?
me very well. I don't know you very well. That's fine. I don't expect you to. I'm not like arrogant like that or anything. But one of the things I've talked about on the stream is I've had to be involved with someone's defense. He was not my client. Thank God. It was an awful case. This guy was accused of raping his own daughter. And so, like, whenever anybody will message me or send me a thing and say, hey, this person's a liar, I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God they didn't rape their child, right?
This
Like,
guy reminds
that's-
him of Tonka?
if the worst thing I've got is a liar or someone who's disingenuous or whatever, my day is great.
Too bad Tonka's
My day
family
is
can't say
great.
that.
So for me, like, living in that weird mixed message doesn't bother me at all. And I get
it's
it.
more
I-
gray. That's an easier, grayer kind of feeling.
Yeah, I'm fine with two people having different narratives about why an internet fist fight didn't happen. I'm less fine with the
is he
fact that I
basically-
have DNA evidence that
crazy
someone
shit.
raped their daughter and made them pregnant from it, right? Like that's a little bit different tier of my life.
Wait,
What
yeah,
have we
wait,
even gotten
way
into at
different spectrums.
I have no
It's-
idea.
It bothers me a lot.
This is just moving
Where
off in
is
its
this
own
going?
direction.
What is he
Why I
No,
bother
let it
everybody.
happen.
Because
Let it
alcohol
happen.
got to Nick.
Is he
It's just
talking
this
about
one
how
little
Tonka's
thing.
father got
Could
arrested
this
for
little thing
jail?
Oh
be done?
God.
That's why it sucks. It's right there at the wire, and it's one little thing.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
it,
That you
makes it
caused, and
suck.
it's all your
it
fault.
really it sucks because, you know, like it's too
There's
late
no
for people
details
to
from this
change
motherfucker.
plans
It's just,
and
it's
stuff.
these
That-
things,
that
it's these
does
other
suck.
things, and like, what the,
By the way,
say
anybody
something.
out there who's going to the event, go to the freaking event. Don't cancel your plane. Don't cancel
Our
the
fight
event.
was gonna be 20 seconds long.
Yeah.
Seriously, it was gonna be 20 seconds of your entire trip.
And go and drink and have fun. Go to the event. Have a blast.
We're gonna be there.
It'll still
We're all
be
gonna be
fun.
there.
Come say hi to me. Come say hi to whoever's there. Well, man, listen.
It was going to be 20 seconds of your. Oh my
I'm
god!
gonna.
It was going to be 20 seconds long because they were going to announce that Tonka isn't there.
You can stay as long as you want, but I'm gonna burn through them. If you want to buzz out, you've stayed well.
What is the
past
name?
What you'd said to me that you'd stay, and I give you a ton of credit for that.
Okay, he's trying to kick him off again.
Yeah, people who showed up.
He's tried about 4 times now.
Like I said, you mentioned that Andy could say whatever he wants. I wanted to bring him on once you said that because I do think it's important
Tonka, just fucking
that
leave.
everybody gets it out, that everybody gets to hear both sides contemporaneously, and I do think that it's important that Andy agreed to a fight. You mentioned it, $2,000. Andy agreed to a fight. Let's make this happen, whatever that is. But I'm not going to hold you here while I read all this stuff.
Damn, you brought on a big word.
You go ahead, buddy. I appreciate you.
He's a big lawyer.
It's been, much more than
what was that word? Temporarily?
Contemporaneously.
Did I give you at least
I've never even heard of that shit
sufficient
before.
reasoning for why it
Tonka,
is not
just
all
leave.
on,
What the
it is not
fuck?
all on that one thing.
You're gonna keep us here till 5 a.m. Get the fuck out!
It ain't.
He doesn't want to
making it easier.
He doesn't want to leave because he knows that this is the last time he'll be on
can't-
anywhere.
God, just get out!
The reality is, I can never know.
His little
I can
fire
only
is
get
dying out.
From what you've seen,
what's
you don't
presented
have
to
to give
me.
him
Get the hook! Get the hook!
What's presented to me.
We're gonna be
that
at the
is
final.
very
Oh
clear.
God!
This is the
Nick's a
most
lawyer,
clear
so
thing
he
that I can
can't stop
present,
himself
is
from
that
continuing.
sometime
Oh
between
fuck! Guess who
4:15
showed up?
PM on
Yeah, we're
Monday
never leaving.
and 6:06 p.m. on Monday.
Should I go on there and just
Tim's
scream
script-
and say Tonka? Just try it out.
Yes.
Fucking do
About the
it.
signing
Do it.
on video
Do it.
death.
Go on Nick Stream.
To where
Go on Nick
Oh
Stream.
my
Fuck
God.
with him.
Hey,
more
listen, you
culpable,
goofs.
I think,
All
than
right,
before
I'm
the
giving that
stream.
man some respect.
And that-
You can tell.
for
You can
Tim
tell
to put
Tonka.
himself- I don't know
He's
why
like
he
he's
did,
part of the
but that's-
lineage of those
that's
wind
what I can
talkers.
say
The
for
code
certain.
talkers from fucking
Other
World
than
War II.
that,
This motherfucker is full of hot air. He doesn't ever shut the fuck up.
All of this
Metokur,
stuff
go,
happened.
Jim,
You know,
go
I'm
on
not
Nick's
in
stream.
anyone's head.
No, I want to hear. I want to hear
Nah.
Keem go off on him. Can you?
Yeah,
wrap that up?
Keem, get in there.
Oh, he already jumped. He's
Oh
going.
shit!
He went again.
I apologize, Nick.
Oh, here we go.
You're
You
a
always
really
come in
nice
twice.
guy, Nick, and so I'll do it for you. Tonka, fucking leave. Nick has been trying to hint to you to get the fuck off because he has to read the donations and he has to go to bed. Unlike you, he has a real fucking job. So get the fuck out of here and quit wasting his time. He's got shit to do.
He was asking. You're terrible at everything, Keem. Just go.
Okay. The chat link is out. I can't do anything about it anymore.
That's
Oh, that's good.
Again, it's not about respect for anything. It's not about anything like that. That's not the thing with them.
He would never stop.
Jim, hop on.
It's-
Give the
it's-
coup de grace.
I
Come
don't
on.
think that
Be a
Jim is
pal.
bad guy. It's
No, I don't
just
think so.
Fucking a lot of shit coming at him at once. He's getting shit. And
God, he
people
won't
act
shut the
weird.
fuck
He
up.
just
will
won't. He
The
won't
fucking, like,
stop.
on
No.
the Twitter accounts. Go look at any of the
Jim,
social media.
go. Nail
Guys
him.
getting
Come
shit constantly.
on.
Gentlemen, I've been
I
enjoying
don't
the
know what
show.
the fuck
Don't make me
happened
talk
with
to
that.
Tonka.
It's weird.
Come on, man. You
That's
can do
torture.
it.
Oh.
Honestly,
At least
he's
Did it
embarrassed
work? Did
himself
he
so
leave?
bad.
seeing that.
No,
No,
he didn't.
he's
No.
not.
You gotta get
Nobody's
Jim
gonna-
in. Get Jim
Nobody's gonna
in.
say that.
Go,
Nobody's
Jim.
gonna say.
Go.
Oh, that
They don't
definitely
run what
won't
they
work.
got.
He'll stay for that.
Yeah, I was
one.
gonna say,
Well,
Coach, don't.
Yeah,
He
that's
will
why I
dig
thought we were
himself a
talking.
wigwam hole and fucking set up a teepee in the middle of it.
I
Never
mean,
leave.
like, I try to be as fair as
Come
possible.
on, Jim.
We'll be here till
Do it.
6
Come
a.m.
on.
and Jim gets on there.
Dog in this
Oh,
fight.
God.
I talked to Andy and he's been nice to me. You've been
is
nothing but
he-
courteous to me. I have
is
no
he
reason
finally?
to disbelieve or distrust you in any sort of way either. So
Nick is
whatever
some kind of
happens,
lawyer because he
I
gutted
hope the
Tonka,
fight
and
does
Tonka is
eventually
thanking
happen.
him.
Unfortunately for me, is I won't be able
And
to
you all
go
doubted
probably
him.
to a second event.
Oh, at the
doubted
beginning,
him.
at the
I
beginning, I was
doubted
a
him.
little bit, just a
doubted
little bit.
him.
Well, I was getting frustrated because
I
it was.
apologize for the
So goddamn
That's how good of a
slow,
lawyer
but
Nicky
it was
Rackett
worth
is.
it.
That's
It
true.
was like,
and
yeah.
everything falling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
It's
It was
been
really boring and
fucking
drawn out.
sucks.
Nick could have made it a
I hate
little
that
bit
for all-
faster.
all of
Well,
I
them.
fell
he
asleep
was-
during parts of it. I'll admit
This is
that.
his style.
He was getting
Wow.
uncomfortable. Yeah,
Yeah. This is
it
how
was
he
perfect.
works.
It was perfect. It couldn't
He
have
was,
been
he
any.
was pulling some Perry Mason shit there.
Exactly.
Like,
Totally,
yeah, relax.
totally.
We're friends. We're friends.
Yes.
You know, let's talk for a
Buddy.
while.
Yeah,
It's an
buddy.
offer. Andy accepted for the 2000.
I like you.
compared to
I'm your
Columbo.
friend. Yes, you can
All right,
trust
man.
me.
Well, I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I call you a
gonna start
faggot? It's
reading
the
all these
whiskey.
things.
I didn't
If
mean
you
to
wanna
do
cut
that.
out-
Wait, let's see.
Yeah.
Is he
I
actually?
just wanted to.
Oh, he's
get
actually
out
leaving?
Make sure last thing I said was
Oh no, God.
all went.
Because
Oh, no,
Ralph,
he's
check
on-
your DMs on
he's
Discord.
on another speech.
I am sorry for how it all went. I don't think anybody else is.
And he's still
Nick asked him to peace out again.
Thanks for
No,
coming
he knows,
on, Tonka.
He knows
Have
that
a
this is
good
the
night.
last time he's going to be on anybody's stream. It's over for him. He
Let's
knows
get
it. That's why he's
through,
hanging on.
Like a million chats.
He's still not
Thank you,
leaving.
chat, for hanging out with us. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Finally!
It turned out, not really as planned.
The engine's dead.
Holy
So he
shit.
actually,
Tonka
by the way,
and
I
Tonka.
just saw a message from SPCC and it was too late. God damn it. I would have definitely sent him the link. Oh, man. Well, I apologize. I think he's going to be back on Thursday, though.
Can we give Nick a round of applause for getting Andy and everybody in there after getting that call?
Nick.
Woohoo! That
Yeah,
was
Nick.
some beautiful shit.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Did you see the look on his face and the thumbs up when he did it?
Oh, beautiful.
And the
That is
sipping
a
of
meme
the
for the ages.
of his drink with the pinky out, like a true
Oh,
gentleman.
man. It
So,
was
Ralph,
awesome.
I have a surprise for you guys and for the chatters. I know they were getting annoyed with me, but during that fight, or during that little argument where Andy and him were screaming, I got a response back via text from the actual commissioner of
Really?
the Fight Commission from Tennessee. Like I said, when I did the IBS Apocalypse a year ago, I was trying to tell Keem about this. I actually called every single fighting commission that Tonka ever claimed that he fought out of. And I spoke with Georgia, I spoke with Tennessee, and I spoke with Alabama, and they had never heard of him. They had no record of him ever being licensed as a fighter. And the funny thing is the Tennessee fight commissioner, Glenn Kopchak, him and I talked for over an hour, and he said that Tonka was full of shit, that there was no record of Tonka ever fighting in Tennessee, and that he sounded like a serial bullshitter. And
Damn.
it's really funny.
What else did you talk about? I mean, an hour long just to get to that point?
We went through every single name that he had, because at the time Tonka was going by Robbie Vio, Robbie Pilkington, and Michael Pilkington was his other name. So we went through all of those. We also checked if he ever ran a fighting promotion, if he was ever licensed to be a fighting promoter, like he claimed that he was in those states. They had no record of him ever. And he was such a nice guy. He gave me his cell phone number. He said if there was any kind of problem, because he actually thought I was a promoter, he said, call me if you guys ever have a fight in Tennessee and I'll try to help you out. This guy sounds like a bullshitter. So I kept in touch with him. Tonka also claimed that he wrestled with AJ Styles. I got in touch with Bill Behrens, the fucking promoter and manager
He's
and
the
lawyer
manager of
for
Styles,
AJ Styles. Had a whole conversation with him on Facebook. He said he doesn't know who
No,
the
but
fuck
wait,
Tonka is.
Zoom. What did the promoter say to you tonight?
He said that he wanted me to call him in the morning when he's in the office, and Andy is going to have a show tomorrow, and we're going to call him live on the air.
Wow!
And we're going to see if we can get this promotion extended.
Dude, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, everybody's been hearing this Tonka guy, and it's just an act. It's not a real person. That's why the fight didn't happen.
Well, I'm going to see if I can get this extended another day, because Tonka said he only needed another day, and the fight commission wouldn't give them the extra day. I'm going to see if we can get him the extra day, and if we can, then we can have the fight.
Yeah, he said he's coming to Knoxville. So if he just needs that extra day to just sort stuff out, sign the new contract, and everything, boom, we got it.
Get real. He's never going to sign any.
But I did some research, and there's no way that he got this fucking name change.
Did you guys listen to what Zoom just said? This guy's a fraud. There's
He's
no
a complete fraud.
no fight is
What?
going to happen.
No. Come on, what are you talking about? Fraud?
And I
He's
did
on
some
the
research.
level. Come on.
There's no way he could have got a name change this quickly, because he would have had to have gone to the probation office in Alabama. Or the probate office. He would have had to have filed a thing with a clerk, which he just did on Monday, and then he would have to wait.
Well,
till he
yeah,
was
the
assigned a
promoter
date to
already
meet with
said.
the judge.
Yeah, the
There's no
promoter
way he
already
could have
said it. He just filed the paperwork. Like they don't just let you change your name overnight anywhere.
It takes
like,
months.
Yes.
And then you have to go
Sometimes
to
it
the
can,
Social
yeah.
Security office. You have to file for a new Social Security number. Then you have to go to the DMV. You have to give them all the fucking documentation that he claims he has, and then get a new license. He said that he got his new license on the 10th. That's fucking impossible.
Yeah,
He would have had to have done this months ago.
Dude, it was just an excuse to get out of the fight, okay? And anything that you and Andy do,
great, but it's you know, it's going to be kind of pointless. It'll be just to
Coach,
rub his nose into
it's not pointless. That's the funny thing about it. Of course he's going to constantly dodge out on it, but every extra opportunity they give him makes him look like even a bigger pussy.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, Jim, I don't know if you heard about this, but when I heard that Tonka is not showing up, I had made a promise. I had talked with Ralph about this, with Andy, and some people had let CRP know about this. But I decided that because Tonka is not going to show up to this, and because he was going to be a pussy, that we were going to do a documentary where we went down to his town, where we met with his ema, had some sweet tea. We would meet with his mother. We would go to his used car lot and interview the employees there and ask about his work ethic.
Yeah, we're going to shoot it Errol Morris.
I like how you mentioned sweet tea. She almost certainly has some sweet tea there.
Here's the best part, though. I called the sheriff, Matthew Dade, who's the sheriff in Calhoun County, and told him I was going to be doing some filming in his county and that I wasn't going to disturb anything. I was just doing filming, going to do some interviews for people for a live TV show. And he said that he had no problem with me going down there, and that all I had to do was just come to the office and ask for a permit, and it would be $10, and he would let me fucking film anything I wanted.
What do you think about me and Zoom going down there, Jim?
I disavow. I think it's terrible that you guys are going to have SPCC call the used car lot before you show up and say, "Hey, I'm standing outside, bitch. Come take a look," and then wave. I think that's just a mind fuck that you shouldn't be doing.
There's the GoFundMe thing. I'm gonna add
should
Ralph,
never do
and I'm gonna
that.
add CRP to it, and we're gonna try and crowdfund this. I've written a whole thing about it.
Actually, I liked your blurb. That was really good. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, but Zoom, you got to be careful, dude. When you were talking to Tonka, you were like, "Yeah, I'm going to your grandma's house and shit." Like, dude, he could spin that around
Yeah,
to
he
be
took it a
like,
little
"This
too
is
far.
harassment." Like,
No,
I
Zoom.
don't
No,
give
wait.
a
Zoom.
fuck. You gotta watch
Zoom,
out, man.
Wait, Zoom was playing a character like Tonka does at that point. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
wasn't-
give a fuck.
yeah,
What's he gonna
He
do?
wasn't serious about any of that. You were just fucking around, right?
Did you
Zoom?
hear the fear in his voice when I said that? He's shook. He's a pussy.
You were just kidding, Zoom. You're playing your.
Dude, I would whip my dick out and piss on his
No,
grandmother.
no,
not the grandmother.
You're going to make a film. You're going to make a
Zoom,
film.
no.
Yeah, I'm going
Yes.
to make a film about a pussy.
Oh,
man.
God.
So so Zoom, basically, you'll sacrifice anything for art, huh?
I don't.
Well
give a
done.
fuck. The fans deserve this. The IBS community deserves this. They had to sit through 6 hours of autism with me and Tonka and Joaquin screaming at each other. And you know what? I haven't heard a fucking word from Jim since then. That's how autistic it was. It made Jim never want to talk to us again.
It was pretty bad.
It was pretty fucking awful. I'll be honest.
And you know what's funny is all of that endurance through that autism. 9 months later, you see, I was right the entire fucking time about that guy. Everything I fucking said about that dude from fucking point A to point B was right.
Now let me ask you.
You know what I've
Yeah.
noticed about Tonka
ahead.
is he delete. Even when he had his Twitter, he delete all a lot of tweets here and there. He'll delete his videos almost all the time now.
Yes.
The clip channels don't really clip his shit as much. I mean, you get like Metokur Fembot, but like he doesn't have his own clippers doing it anymore. So he makes all these statements. I don't challenge people to fights. I never said that. That never happened. If somebody could compile that, I guarantee you, you're going to get at least 20 or 30 examples. of
We
him
have
saying,
about
I want to
think
fight
12
you, fight
right
me in
now.
real life.
That's what
Yeah.
Metokur Fembot
Yeah,
said she
dude.
had.
Well, look, there's so many. Fuck. There's at least 5 or 6 that I can think of. So Zoom, he challenged Baked Alaska. Andy, of course. Destiny. There's 4 right
You.
there. Yeah, me. Yeah, you.
Me.
Yeah, exactly. Jim, me.
Bronx Bomber.
Yeah, it's just.
He challenged Bronx Bottom to fight.
Yeah, he challenged Bronx Bomber to a fight.
No,
Bronx
I
was
think
like,
they
"All right,
wanted to
let's
get
do it."
together. I think they wanted to get together for an AIDS support group.
No, that's not Bronx, that's Bronx Blogger. I'm talking about Bronx Bomber.
He challenged me, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's that dude on Discord. He said he would beat the shit out of Tonka, and then Tonka was like, "Oh, I'm not in that town."
No, let me ask you. Let me ask you, Jim. Where do you think this ranks? We were having a debate earlier between this and the Monday Matt stream. Where do you think it ranks?
Oh,
I think. I mean, here's the bottom line with this. Like, he tried to dance around the issues and throw out a bunch of bullshit, but Tonka's the one from the beginning that said, I respect the fight game. I know the fighting world. I'm a part of the fighting world. Andy disrespects it. And yet Andy, the goofy, stuttering Canadian with a cocaine problem, he trained his ass off. You can see his physical form get better over the last couple of months. He got his paperwork in on time. He rented a fucking hotel room. He got shit together to go down there. He's been talking to the promoter and other people to get this set up. Tonka, Mr. I respect everything, suddenly is changing his fucking name with 3 days left to go. Can't get his paperwork in on time.
Yeah, he filed this Monday.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's all delaying tactics and bullshit. Here's a screen cap that looks edited. Here's a name change. I'm late with this. I'm not going to sign on camera. I'm not going to put a pickup like you asked me for the promotion flyer. It's a load of horseshit. Everybody knows it's a load of horseshit. The funny thing about all of this is Andy was so fucking angry about it. He dragged him to the very last minute where he had to basically look like a fucking putz in front of the entire internet.
Now, but wait, the original question, which was worse, the Monday Matt self-destruction or the Tonka self-destruction?
I would say this because with Matt, it was kind of contained to the one moment and then some sputtering afterwards.
Yeah.
But with Tonka, it's been 2 months of this shit. Of him just, did you hear him screaming with Andy back and forth? It reminded me.
Fucking funny.
Yeah, when he gets really mad, that's what he does. He's done that with like 3 or 4 people. And don't get me wrong, I do that shit too, but I'm not the one doing it now, so it's funny to me.
Yeah.
I've never yelled ever in my life.
But the thing is also, it's that a lot of people book flights to go to Knoxville, and I'm going there. Like I postponed my trip home to go down to Knoxville and shit. A lot of people, Rekieta did everything with the 5 kids and shit. Like, a lot of people got put out by this shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of resentment about it.
That's the thing.
Time.
That's the overall main thing is like, him saying that he respects the fighting and stuff. Dude, there was no apology to the fans.
Yeah.
None at all. He didn't take any responsibility. Wait, I take that back. He took 20% of the responsibility of the thing ending. And it's just,
where do you change that in for the refund for the plane tickets?
I know.
Now wait, Jim. Wait, they have another offer though. They want him to go.
I listened to Tommy's bullshit earlier today with Oreo and everybody else, where they're talking about if Tonka doesn't show up, Andy doesn't win. Listen. If you say you're going to step into the ring with a motherfucker, you get the promoter and the fans and everybody else to put down money to show up to watch you fight. And then you're fucking around, Mr. I'm the inside in the fighting world. And you don't fucking get this done, but the other guy does. You lose. That's an L. Don't give me this shit. Oh, well, he didn't get in the ring with him. You're right. He didn't, Tommy, because Tonka ran away. He fucked it up at the last minute. That's a loss.
Yeah.
And this, I want to set up a new fight shit. Get fucked, asshole. You had your opportunity and you fucked it up. Why would we trust you with another operation when you couldn't get this one done properly?
I don't think Andy should waste his time. It's like there's no. If I was Andy right now, I would just not even talk to him anymore. Like I would ignore everything from him.
Oh man.
Have you seen their mods? Have you seen these furry fucking mods that he has?
They rate shit about fucking their mothers and shit.
Yeah, that fat fucking otherkin is arguing with me about I've had so many of these fucking retards talk shit for the last month about how Andy's gonna get his ass kicked and Tonka's gonna teach him a lesson. And now Tonka's fucked it up and people are deleting accounts and deleting tweets. And then they're trying to lie about the deletion, saying that didn't happen when you can go look for yourself. They're so fucking delusional.
Yeah, one of them threatened Gator.
Yeah, I'll kill you, Gator. You're a fucking furry.
Did you see that person's face? Actually, Zoom sent me that.
Yes, no, I'm aware. The only way I'd be under threat is if that fucker tried to sit on me.
I'm aware that it's a majority of fat, middle-aged cat women.
I don't.
The fucking Kumite audience.
It looks like Mr. Dink from fucking Doug.
It looks like Pat from SNL.
I don't think a little fox could beat a gator, anyways.
Let's see. Also, Tara LaRosa, I've been talking back and forth with her in DMs. She's on Twitter suspension, so she can't.
Oh,
tweet.
that's why she couldn't respond. What is she saying?
She couldn't tweet publicly. She put this out. By the way, this is what is this? Niley, whatever the fuck. What's this person's name again? I forgot. Some
Nihilus Wolf.
It's Niece.
Niece Wolf or some shit. Whatever. I don't. They have
take it back.
They have Fox. They have like 15 different accounts, and they all favor each other.
Niece polysexual pagan. It was a Facebook made for her Second Life account.
This is actually Tara LaRosa, by the way, because she sent this to me. This is her backup account or whatever. I'm currently on a 7-day Twitter suspension. Yeah, I'm not fucking happy about all this. I'm in Las Vegas teaching a seminar all week. The last thing I needed was this fucking bullshit. I spoke to the promoter and he's utterly dumbfounded just when you think you've seen it all. That's her.
Well,
statement.
she's not fighting people like Tonka is. What the fuck does Terry LaRosa know?
I just got a day suspension too because I called Nick Rekieta, or not Nick Rekieta, Nick Diorio a fat retard, and then I called his mom and I said, "Tell your fat ass son to stop raiding my fridge and stealing my Memphis barbecue." And then his mom said she was going to call the cops on me.
Let me just say again, I disavow.
Same. Same.
Disavow it all, but it was hilarious. By the
know,
way,
that
what did you
Oreo
think?
kid-
Let me wait. I want to bring this up, and I hit on this. Tonka was speaking, and I know a lot of people in chat. Shut up, panel. You know we're talking over them, but Tonka said the reason I changed my name was because of the prank call to his mom. That
No, he said there were 4 or 5 different things.
well, but
Every
that was
time
the
Nick-
one thing he harped on, though, right?
No,
Was
yeah,
the-
but every time Nick tried to pin him down, it was
Okay.
I
But if that's what was the the push that did it, why did he sign that fake name on the contract?
Yeah,
at
that's
the end of November. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So he signed the fake name. He signed that back in. Well, yeah,
Because
he
by-
signed
by-
that
by
back in.
signing-
Wait, Coach, wait. I'm gonna let you talk. He signed that back in November, and then he filed the paperwork to change his name on the 12th of January, and he said that the call was the thing that pushed him to do that. Well, why did he sign that fake name back in November?
Ralph, you need to understand something. All right, Tonka's a smart cookie. I'm gonna take an example from him. Guys, you thought my name was James Patrick O'Shaughnessy. It's actually Patrick James O'Shaughnessy. Checkmate, faggots. Checkmate. I've smoothed it over. No, you never know.
Oh yeah, and that was another thing that Nick pretty much revealed what he changed his name to on stream, which was hilarious. But
what did he change
Another
it to?
thing.
Robert.
yeah, it was like first to middle. I don't remember the exact phrase. I'd have to go back.
His full name is Michael Robert.
Too much
thing-
Woodford since then. Yeah, go ahead, Keem.
Another thing that didn't make sense to me, and I think I understood this right, is that the promoter was trying to get him to sign a new contract, right?
Yeah.
And I was under the understanding that he was trying to get him to sign a new contract so the names matched, right?
Yeah.
But Tonka was saying it was something else.
Well, the names didn't match because Tonka signed the original contract under the fake name, and then he waited too long, and the fight cards locked on Friday. So then when he turned in the fucking medical blood test, it had a completely different name, and it was the new name. And then the fucking fight promoter is like, dude, the cards are locked with this name. The commission wants this name. Why didn't you tell me you changed your name when you got the medical exam? You're retarded. And then
So
he's
what
like,
was
"Oh,
the
it's
new
Andy's fault."
contract? What was the new contract about? What was the reason for that?
They would have to issue a new contract
Because of
and
the
try to
name.
get it, try to get the title card unlocked.
They were
the only person
talking-
that can do that is the fucking commissioner.
Yeah, and they were talking about oh, by the way, Dick Masterson, how you doing, sir?
Hey, what up, boys?
Hey,
oh
Dick.
my god!
I saw you were
What's
still
up, Dick?
stirring around on Twitter, so I figured I would send you the link.
I was on Twitter cumming my brains out over the Rekieta thing. Jesus. By the way, how many? I kept thinking you guys were like a clown car sending your guys in. And it's like, wait a minute, who the fuck else is gonna show up? Is Dark B gonna show up? Is Gator gonna show up? Is the guy gonna come on and read Italian news in a second?
Honestly, I didn't want to go in, but I just went in and said a couple little quick things.
I felt bad for Nick,
I felt
but
like I
we
had
had
to.
to.
I had to
We
get
had
that
to.
one.
No,
shot.
it was
I'm
incredible.
disappointed in Jim because he should have shown up there and just fuck with him a little bit. That would have been
I like
glorious.
watching a good show, gentlemen. I mean, you put
Yes.
one on. I like watching it sometimes, not always necessarily getting in the middle of it.
Yes.
No,
Jim
Nick-
doesn't want to
Nick-
take all the glory. I mean,
No, Jim, I mean, like this guy, Tonka, right? He flipped his shit when you stopped going to his show. It would have been just
Yeah, what was
glorious
that? Now
for
let me
you to-
ask you, Jim. He called you a leech and said you were, I guess, sucking his energy away from the show when actually you did a shit ton to help this guy. And what? Why would?
No, it's Jim's magic, Ethan. You're confused. He's sucking the energy out of you right now.
Yeah,
Don't
but
you
what is
realize?
this? What is this? I don't understand how I could say that with a straight face. but-
I don't know how to run a stream. I need to take advice from 200 Andy over here. You're not even a thousand, really blowing the numbers.
You know,
up
somebody
for Tonka.
actually went and they pulled all of the titles for all of the shows that Tonka has deleted in the past year, and I think he did something like over 320 shows in the past 14 months, and they found that over 260 of them had Jim's name in them.
Really?
Yeah. There were 260 of them, including the one with Amos Yee, where you were on there for 5 minutes, and then they were like,
By the way,
Metokur gives his
Jim
take
didn't
on
even
Amos
want to
Yee.
go on that show. They pretty much just kept pushing it until he went on.
I remember. The whole show was dead air,
I
and
could
then they
tell
would
when he
beg him
went
to come
on,
on
he's
for
like,
5
I didn't
minutes.
really want to come on, but I had to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Amos, the funny thing is, like, nobody ever brings up the fact that Amos Yee accused his own lawyer of trying to fuck him when he was a kid, and he gets really angry. He gets really angry when you bring that up. So that was kind of the only reason I popped on.
I'm just so shocked that Zoom keeps bringing on these fucking stats like a stats out of nowhere. He's like 260 of the shows had your name out of 300.
Just like how Tonka was claiming that failure was going to be his corner man. To be the fucking corner man, you have to pay a $25 licensing fee and a $50 application fee. It's the same price to be a combatant.
Kim, you gotta understand. See, like Zoom is autistic, but he's our autist. Yeah, that was fucking funny. That was
fucking Rain
funny.
Man over here.
Yeah, that was fucking funny. Oh,
I started cracking up when he said that he was going to go to Georgia, because you have to have a fucking written thing that shows that you've engaged in professional mixed martial arts in the past. You have to have a pre-recorded history of fighting multiple fights over a long period of time, and then you have to have a written notarized letter from the state that says that a professional fighter has trained you over a long period of time, and that you were licensed and professionally trained to engage in this, even as an amateur.
Oh, he has that in the bag. Remember, he trained 8 hours a day at this special MMA gym.
Oh yeah, don't you remember? I called that gym, and they had no fucking idea
you
who he
called the
was.
wrong one. You should have looked for the internet super gym.
There was only one in that state, and they were like, "We don't know who that guy is." We don't have a poll."
Zoom. Is there any proof that he did the actual fake wrestling?
Yeah,
he did the fake wrestling.
him getting slammed around.
Yeah, there's a video of him
He's
doing
a
it.
fucking Chuck E. Cheese wrestler.
So at least we know that's real.
He fought people in high school gyms in between cheerleading competitions and karate tournaments.
Oh, good lord.
Like, Keem, did you ever see like those? Did you ever see like those old-fashioned backyard wrestling VHS tapes where like there are three guys that are 400 pounds and one skinny fuck throwing each other in tables? That's basically what he did.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. But
He was terrible. Look, dude, I've watched a lot of professional wrestling, and he sucked. He was basically, most of the videos that you see of him, he's a jobber. He's just in there flopping around, getting his ass kicked. And, there is a role for a jobber.
Look in the Google chat, Keem. That's one of his fights where he just gets smacked around by a big man baby.
Oh, yeah. Let's watch that.
Oh, I love the fact that entire conversation went from between Andy and Tonka of "you're the bigger pussy" to Andy saying "you can't get your dick hard." Vamp told everybody.
She did though.
Vamp told us all you can't get the totem pole up there, Chief. What's the problem?
Oh man! By the way, Dick,
damn.
Dick, what are your thoughts on the evening? I guess give your summation and what you were thinking
look,
watching
you guys
this.
are asking a lot of questions for a guy that apparently doesn't know his own name.
That's true.
I don't know what the plan was. I don't know what name got written when, where. I don't know what and apparently him changing his name was so unnoticed, so small that Nick couldn't even tell which was the new name. Did you guys? Was that right?
No, yeah. Nick's like, oh, what? And then the commissioner and the promoter or whatever, but both the guys that were talking about this said it was fucking weird. Right?
None of it made any sense.
Yeah, no, I mean they run fight promotions and shit, and they're both like, yeah, this is really fucking bizarre.
It's because for a long time he hasn't used his real legal name, which is Michael, because the name Michael Pilkington, when you Google it, it brings up his dad, who is a convicted sex offender who was arrested in the 90s for trying to rape a girl that was under the age of 15, and he died in prison 2 years ago. So Tonka never went by that name. He started going by his name Robbie Pilkington, his middle name, and then he started going by Robbie Vio, his wrestling name. But he's been writing on all of his shit Robbie fucking Pilkington for years. But the fact is he's never legally changed his name. It's still Michael Robert Pilkington.
Zoom, you gotta stop. You're gonna put Alexa out of business.
Man of the hour is here.
Man of the hey, Nick.
There he is. I was about to send him the link.
The hero of the hour.
Nick Rekieta. Oh my God! By the way, let me be honest. We were watching the stream for the first 20 or so minutes, and we were like, "Oh God, what is going on? What is happening here?" Our opinion was quickly changed by the tenor of the program.
That's Nick's move. That's the Columbo move.
Oh my God.
He did a
and he's just like, I'm so drunk. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, and just, oh man.
No, Nick, I gotta tell you, I gotta hand it to you. You gutted him like a fish, and at the end, he thanked you. That's some good fucking lawyering. That's all I gotta say about that. That was fucking masterful.
And he's still not going to take credit for it even now. But go ahead, Nick.
My job is always to get as much truth as possible from people, and I think we got quite a bit out of it.
I would say yes.
So that's that. I was I'm always worried about how people will take whatever I'm doing, and I don't know how things are going to play out when I'm talking to someone. I have an idea of what I'm looking for from people, when I'm going, asking questions, but it takes time. It takes time to get to that truth. And I know that the internet is not a fan of time, but lawyers are fans of time because we bill by the minute.
Well, when you started setting the timeline and you're like, wait, I want to establish the timeline, I was like, oh shit. Once I heard that, I was like, oh fuck, he's fucked. Like once you started going there, I was like, that's actually what lawyers fucking do.
I'm glad the hostage situation is over, because you tried to get him to fuck off that stream like 18 times and he didn't want to go.
I mean, you were saying it so nice. You were like, "Hey, man, if you want to go, I'll let you escape." And like, no, he wasn't taking any hints at all.
Well, he was welcome to stay through all of the super chats, but so many of them were hostile. I figured he wouldn't want to deal with them.
I love it. But so many were hostile. I think that's your line, man.
I thought you were very fair. You asked very,
Honestly,
you were very fair, weren't mean, weren't hostile, and it still was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I can do my best. Like I said, I tell everyone who's worried about coming on my stream, and I'm not saying that Tonka was. He didn't ever express any hesitation or anything. Don't want to misrepresent, but I had a pedophile who a convicted pedophile who tried to ruin my career on stream, and I treated him with respect. I can treat just about anybody with respect. So,
you're comparing Tonka to a pedophile?
Whoa! Don't put words in my mouth. I am several gins and whiskeys into this, sir.
I'm just saying, like, I can treat anybody with respect. No, I'm just fucking with.
Well, I know you won't say 100%, but if you had to guess, Nick, who's responsible for this fight not happening?
I'll say it. Tonka 100%. No, I mean, look, I am fully willing to entertain his perspective on it. I legitimately don't think he blames himself 100%. I do appreciate that he gave himself at least 20% blame. I think that was actually big of him based on how these things kind of go.
20% was big of him?
Yeah, no, I mean,
very strong 20%.
Nick is a more Christian person than we are.
A very strong 20%. I will give him credit.
CRP, can you give me your email in the side chat so I can add you to the fundraising team?
But yeah, go ahead and wait. Go ahead.
It's really easy for an internet personality where people can't verify anything and will never fully come out based other than what they release, right? Like the chats that go to Andy, between Andy and Tim, and the chats that go to Tonka and Tim will always be based on what Andy or Tonka releases, because Tim is not going to release anything without authorization from the venue. So of course he's not going to say anything. But so those chats are all we'll ever have to work with. So based on that and the fact that you can hide behind the internet no matter what the reality is, I think saying a strong 20% is a big admission. Now, my personal perspective of it is based on what I've seen. There has been no reason given by the promoter other than Tonka not turning in an appropriate name on his blood work that matched the name on his contract. And if that's the line, what the hell else do we have to go off of?
And by the way, I asked the panel this already, or kind of pointed it out. He said that he changed the name because of a prank call. By the way, I didn't actually make the prank call, but I was on the line while the prank call was made, full disclosure. I think you probably heard it already.
I disavow.
Yeah,
Disavow as well. I
disavow, but it was fucking hilarious. And I knew he would use it as some type of excuse later on. I kind of regretted it after I did it because it's like, oh, fuck, he's going to, I mean, it was hilarious in the moment, but later I was like, yeah, of course he's going to use this. Now, he said he changed his name. Now, at first he said, well, there's a lot of reasons, but he explicitly pointed to the prank call. And if that's the case,
this is the Southern Poverty Call Center call.
Yes,
that we're talking about. Okay,
yeah,
I
and you
want
heard
to
it.
make sure
You've heard it, right?
No, I never listened to it.
Okay, well,
I've
I'll
heard
send
about it.
I could play it now, but we have so many people. I'll play it before we go off the air. Yeah, Nick says no. But okay, so he said that was the main reason that he changed his name. And he changed his name, or tried to. It's still not changed at this point. To the name that he signed on the contract originally. If that's the case, why did he sign that name back in November? If that was his reasoning for changing his name, like that doesn't add up.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense because one thing he's hanging his hat on is that if you sign your name and then change your name legally, that doesn't void a contract, and that's true. I mentioned this on stream. People get married, people change their names all the time.
Well, that is
and contracts
true.
still go on.
But if you sign with a fake name originally, it's not the same thing.
That's a weird question. Why would you? Why would you?
And the
in
thing is,
November
Nick,
sign it?
he hasn't even legally changed his name. He just filed this on Monday.
Yeah,
right. Which is
that's right.
nuts.
Which you know how long that takes. It takes a while to get all that stuff done and to get into probate court and to sit in front of.
How do we even know he filed it? Let's be real.
Well, and if his plan was to always change his name, which I mean, he signed that name back in November, why didn't he get off his ass and do this? In December sometime or
because
something.
He can't stand. He can't.
Well, that
walk.
could be part of it, but I don't know. It's just not adding up.
I think we know the answer to that. If he really did sign a name that was different than his legal name at the time of the original contract, and he waited for 3 days before the fight was coming through to broach the subject and have it be an issue, then this was something he set up a long time ago as a way out in case Andy ever pushed it to the limit where they'd actually have to show up in Knoxville and fight.
And that's what somebody actually, I forget who it was. I don't mean to disrespect, but somebody sent me a message or a tweet, and they said that he actually picked this out because he knew this was the one thing that would void it. You know what I mean? That would keep the fight from happening. This was the type of red tape that they couldn't get around.
And they potentially couldn't sue him because Nick, if he signed with a false name or an incorrect name, the contract is void and he can't be held responsible for it, can he?
I mean, he could be held responsible under traditional contract law, but that doesn't mean that he could be held responsible under the contract he signed. I'm sure any fight promotion has all sorts of get out clauses because you've got a fighter who could be sick. You got a fighter who could get injured. You've got a fighter who could test positive for illegal substances. You got a fighter who could, any number of reasons could come up that could cause a fight to not happen. So I think it'd be really hard for the fight promoter to sue him unless they could prove some sort of fraud. Now, this is the type of fraud. The question, of course, for Valor is, do they think they can squeeze blood out of Tonka?
Oh, they'll never.
No.
So what are they going to get? A fucking 88 Prius from the lot? And I wish Andy were still here because he said something interesting earlier on. He said, the contracts did have a really easy out for both of us, but Tonka didn't take it. So I don't think Tonka wanted to openly say, I don't want to fight. I think he wanted a way to make it look like the system forced him out of the fight, so it's not his fault, right? That's the 20% jet, the hollow gesture of I'm not completely responsible.
Yeah, and I was bragging about knowing the system too. Like he was going on and on about rules, and he gets really excited, and then goes like a dictionary about holds and places where you can get sanctioned in another state. Seems weird that he wouldn't know that you can't put a fake name on a contract.
He doesn't even know the licensing fee. When Nick asked him that, he completely froze up.
Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on a second. Your chat's giving me shit. Oh, they didn't make a Prius in '88. Hey, on Tonka's car lot, they've got Mercedes and Benzes. Okay, I don't think you understand how Tonka deals with fucking cars.
And this was let's be very clear about something. There is no state on earth that will put together an MMA bout between two Spurges on the internet in 5 days. No way will a
wait.
licensing committee in any state do that.
Let me
There's
tell
no
you,
way.
there was actually a wrestling promotion. I talked to the wife of the promoter on the phone about 30 minutes before I went on the air in Piedmont, Alabama, which is where, the area that Donga lives. Excuse me, Tonka. I shouldn't say that. The same county that he lives in, actually old associates of his, and they said that they would host the fight. And I said, well, wait, how is he going to get licensed by the commission? And then they told me, well, the commission doesn't really care. And they never come to our fights anyway. And if they did show up, you would just have to pay $30 and we'll still host it anyway, but we don't have a cage and it's in a ring. It'll be in a wrestling ring. And I'm assuming if that was one of the offers that he was talking about on your show, by the way. And I'm assuming if they don't have a cage, they probably don't have an MMA trained referee. With somebody could die.
Yeah.
Imagine somebody actually, really got seriously injured at this event. They probably don't have proper medical staff. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do, but I would
Is this
doubt
like
that.
is this like that sports entertainment shit wrestling goes with? It's not really a fight, so they don't need the same regulations that actual fights.
They said they were licensed for MMA and wrestling, but the commission didn't really care.
I got one thing that I just thought of, right? Somebody should have pressured Tonka to prove that he had a hotel room booked.
He didn't. I checked all the hotels and
because if he didn't have a hotel room booked, I mean, obviously that means he was never planning on fighting.
He didn't. I checked all the top 10 hotels.
Wait. Let me ask Nick. What do you think about that offer down in Alabama?
My thought is the second a shin kick to the back of someone's ear kills someone, that everybody gets shut down in Alabama, whether or not the commission was there or not. And the commission, there's no way. Like, think of the risk in putting two non-professional fighters in a ring with minimal gloves and allowing
Nick,
no
I don't mean to
rules.
cut you off, but I mean, we are talking about Alabama. Are you sure?
They
you
allow
sure?
that in Alabama. I actually spoke with the Alabama fight commissioner about 9 months ago. It was one of the other parts of my video. And they said that when it comes to low budget wrestling that's pre-scripted and pre-recorded, they don't require stringent laws or checks or stuff like that.
Yeah,
No,
but we're
I-
talking
I'm
about a fight.
sure.
We're talking about a fight, though.
Yeah,
We're-
but that's-
we're talking about-
Yeah, they're not licensed to have the kind of fight that he's talking about. I think.
But I
the guy
actually
just wants
talked to
watch
the
Tonka
woman on the
get
phone,
checked out.
and that's what she said, that we don't really care, and that they're
It's
not going to be worried
It's a
about
uniform thing that when they want to get licensed by the uniform rule for the ABC Boxing Commission, especially for UFC, they have to pay a $25,000 surety bond just to get the license for a fight that only lasts for 30 days. You can look it up.
I mean, the promoter may say that they can do it, and sure, we'll do it under a wrestling license, but you're talking about something that would be all over the internet, and I don't think anybody's thinking. Maybe the defense for all of this is that nobody's actually thinking about what the reality of what this would do and how this would blow up is. Someone, I was talking to someone about the fight in general, and they're like, no one outside of this community knows how many people would be tuning in and showing up to this fight. Because the very fact that they're in Valor Fighting, they're an undercard fight, and everybody there is going to be there to watch the undercard fight and leave before the two women slap at each other in the main event. The very fact that that's the reality, no one inside this thing is thinking. I think the wrestler, the moment he sees that hundreds of thousands of people have the potential to see his illegal fight promotion, he backs out in a heartbeat.
It's all well and good when they're thinking about the publicity and getting some extra cash or whatever. I think the reality would probably be a bit different. Plus, it's Piedmont, Alabama.
But wait a second. I mean, 100,000 people tuning in, so we got 200 from Donga. Where's the other 109,000?
Now, let me lawyer
Devin
this.
Tracy,
I said
Devin Tracy's bringing in 700. Didn't you see his claims?
I said the potential. I was going off of Andy's sub count alone. The potential for 100,000 people to see it. I will not be bound to words that are not mine.
I mean, I would guarantee you they would eventually see it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but here's the reality. There isn't going to be any fucking fight, okay? I mean, we can gameplay all kinds of crazy-ass shit, but at the end of the day, come this weekend, there isn't going to be any fucking
Now,
fight.
you
right?
had to think, though, that there was going to be a fight. You said you spent $1,800 on a new camera.
Yeah, I know, but I bet against Ethan and I fucking won, and I'm
You won $20. You're down
Well,
$1,700.
it's a moral victory, motherfucker.
You had two
By the
bets,
way,
one for $20
yes.
and one for 18 grand or whatever.
By the way, he also bet me $20, and I can put this to Jim and the panel can
Oh,
answer
by
as
the
well.
way, sorry,
Wait, Coach, wait. You bet me $20 that within the next 10 days, Donga would delete his channel and his internet presence, basically.
Yeah, and,
right?
and I extend the offer to all present. $20 says that guy.
There's one bet, Coach, that I want to
wait.
see you win. It's the one about Destiny committing suicide.
No, wait. No, wait. Jim,
disavow.
Jim, do you
Who wants
think...
who wants to do $20 on Destiny off himself?
All right, let me ask. Jim, do you think...
I'll do $20.
Do you think that Donga will delete his channel?
Well, I know there are a lot of people, Kumite fans, that are pissed off. Like, I saw like 3 or 4 of them talking, saying, I either bought the pay-per-view, or a couple said, I was going to fly down, I got tickets, I got a fucking hotel, and what the fuck am I going to do now? I think that's going to put pressure on him, but I think for him to delete and walk away forever, it's going to take like Vamp or Failure flipping on him.
He's already flipped on Vamp. He said she's on her own and she's a liar.
Them to flip on him, not the other way around.
I think he's already alienated them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd have to see one of them come out and say something, because that'll open the floodgates, and then he will leave. But until that happens, he's going to stick around saying 18,001 to 0, and it's never going to end.
I don't think he'll
Well,
do
the
it,
thing
no.
is, there hasn't been a Kumite in the last 2 days. I don't think there's going to be another one.
No, I agree with
Oh, I'm tuning in for the next one. I'll tell you that.
I don't think
we
there's
all are
going
going
to
to
be
tune in for
one.
the next one.
There's not going to be one. He skipped it on Monday. He skipped it today. I doubt there's one tomorrow. I think he's just going to fade into the sunset.
He also lied to you, Nick, on stream when he said that recording with AIU is pre-recorded, because if you actually listen to the very end, I think it's like 44:03. AIU asks him about the fight and when he's gonna head to Knoxville, and he says, "I'm leaving in 2 days on Tuesday because the fight is Saturday."
Well, that's
and he
just
says that flat
embarrassing,
out.
isn't it?
I'm watching this footage, this old footage of Tonka in the wrestling ring and stuff. And there's no way that guy could actually be in an actual real fight. He's too skinny. He's just so skinny in this video that you sent me.
Oh,
yeah,
there's more.
Yeah,
He's
no, I
even
told him
skinnier.
he looks like he kind of reminds me of like a bassist from like a 90s
Yeah.
metal band.
He looks like
yeah.
He looks like Tom Hanks from Philadelphia. That was my description of him.
I mean, I'm not even roasting him, but if you're that skinny, you can't really do that much in a fight. Like you got to have some muscle.
He looks like a 7-year-old that a pedophile stretched out to make him
No,
seem legal.
God, no.
He's got like he's got like a
way.
hunchback to him. Like he walks around, he's got kind of like a hunchback. Like it's no.
That's what the oxyberries are for.
No, I was genuinely hoping that he like that it was all a ploy, that he didn't get on camera because he actually bulked up like 30, 45 pounds, and he'd really been working on this and taking it seriously.
Well, he said he got fat.
Well, that wasn't the bulking up I was talking about. But I hoped he had, put some muscle mass on and some training into it. I have no, who
Now
knows?
wait. He turned his camera on. Did you not see him during any of that, or
was he sitting?
He did not have himself on stream. All I
Oh.
saw were his fingers.
Oh,
Okay, was he standing?
Were they
or
fat? Were
was
they
he
fat?
high?
Were they fat?
Relative to a driver's license, they were maybe
Nick,
mildly
wait a
overweight.
second. Think about it. Don't dox his fingers. You're a lawyer. You don't have to tell your truth.
Yeah,
they looked like they could be chubby fingers. I don't know. It's hard. It was really hard to tell. In all honesty, I saw the very like tips of his fingers. I couldn't read hardly any of the documents that he posed because the camera wouldn't focus on him. So it was really tough to tell. But I did not see him personally in any of the pictures.
Just
or
his
any of
fat
the stuff.
little fingers.
Old lore, Tonka's
Toes fingers.
is just too scrawny to fight. New lore, Tonka's actually really fat and he doesn't want anyone to know.
Oh, dude, there was just so many ways out of it for him, man. He could have came on your stream, Nick, and he said, "Look, I messed up. I tried to change my name to get out of this. People harassed me or whatever. I wasn't thinking about it. I messed this whole thing up. I do want to fight. If there's a way we can still do it, I'll do it. But I want to apologize to all the people that are going there. I know people are going to call me a pussy. Fine, it's my fault that this isn't happening. But I do want to continue to fight, and I hope Andy will work something out with me." That's all he had to say. Perfect PR.
He's never going to say that.
Perfect PR.
Never
Like,
going to say that.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
he
he
didn't
could
say
have.
it until the end. At the end, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry for the part that I played in this getting canceled."
Which was
Like, oh,
only 20%, 80% Andy. 80%
No,
Andy.
wait,
Only 20
a strong 20%.
Well, I'm calling that commissioner in the morning, and I'm going to see if I can get this pushed up another day so we can do this fucking fight. Because he said he had everything on deck, and then he could send it in and have it all signed in one day. That's what he told Nick on the show. So if I can get them to push it one day, he should be able to submit it.
God, I love the fact that the Keem went on there because I remember doing streams really early on with Andy with Tonka and Failure, where they would talk about the famous people they know, and they name dropped you quite a bit. Oh, Keem has been on our stream. Did you know that we talked to Keem? And then you go on there and he treats you like a bitch. Like, Keem, are you a fucking idiot? Don't you understand how this works, Keem?
Yeah.
I mean, far be it from me to call anybody a liar, but the idea that he has everything that he could do to make this fight happen is obviously nonsense.
Of course not. It's just
the
one more
promoter
chance
wants
to rake him over the coals.
Yeah, the promoter wants this fight to happen. Of course, they've got to know based on the 0 pay-per-views that they normally get compared to however many they've got under Andy Warski, that they want this fight to happen because anybody could cancel. I know the tickets are non-refundable, but if push came to
they were
shove,
non-refundable after Friday, so like he could have told them he wasn't going to show.
I'm sure if push came to shove, you say they're non-refundable because the card is locked on Friday, but on Friday this fight was on and on Monday it's not. And that promoter gets scared and refunds tickets on an individual basis.
Yeah.
Especially with a demand letter from
But
a
how does
lawyer
that?
from
But
anybody.
how does that work with airfare and hotels though? Like you get the venue money back,
No,
great,
you don't
$30
get the hotel.
bucks, but you're fucked on the hotel and the air.
I know. I'm just saying from the venue's perspective, they face the possibility of refunding probably half the audience or more. Not that the audience is going to do it, but they face that risk, right? And so they want this fight to happen and anything they can do. So if Tonka had sent them, enough documentation to prove that it was him, of course they're going to put the fight on. They got an extension. If it's a matter of 45 minutes to 3 hours Monday night, they're going to get the commissioner to sign on because the commissioner wants it to happen too.
Yeah.
Everybody wants this to happen because this is money
That's
into
exactly
Tennessee.
why I'm going to try and push this tomorrow, because that guy was really cool to me when I talked to him, and he just texted me before and said that we could talk in the morning. So I'm hoping I can push this.
You make a great point. They would do whatever they could to make this happen, but apparently, Tonka wasn't playing ball. And here's the thing: if you are a Tonka fan and you're listening, if you're still here, one of you 20 people, you might have went and bought a ticket, paid for a pay-per-view. You might have bought. Excuse me, I'm tired. You might have bought a hotel, but did Tonka buy a hotel room? Let's try to find out if he actually bought a hotel room. Because if he cannot provide proof that he bought a hotel room to go there, then he was never planning on going there.
I called the top 15 hotels on TripAdvisor, and I called under all of his names, under Failure's names, and under fucking Vamp Candy's names.
Well,
and
see,
none
that
of
was
them
your
had a
mistake.
reservation.
The top hotels, you should have looked up Motel 8.
Yeah, those are out of his price range.
I mean, the top
Strawberries
hotel
dried
is
up.
like $50 a night.
Already out of his range.
That's too much.
Oh God. I don't need Alexa anymore. Zoom, what's the weather?
What's the weather in my location?
To be honest, it seems like the promoters did do what they could to get the fight going. They
Yeah,
gave them
they
an
did.
extension. They were trying to work through this name change thing, and they were like, Tonka, you have to give us information on it. He never did. To their credit, they tried to do everything they could.
It's 31 degrees with ice, Keem.
Zoom,
Thank you.
Zoom, you overlooked something. Are there any reservations out in the area? Because maybe he's staying
not
with
a real
relatives.
Indian. His mother's Puerto Rican.
Oh my God. Zoom, can you tell me Tonka's DNA?
Yeah, I actually have his whole family tree if you want to.
He does. Yes, David.
He claimed that his dad. This is how I wound up figuring out that he lived at his grandma's house. He is so stupid that he got into a conversation with somebody that he thought was a fan, Keem, and he sent them a picture of this Japanese guy.
He actually
from,
zoomed. By the
80s.
way, he did that to me. He sent me that same
Oh, he
picture.
did that to you
Yes,
too?
he sent me that same
And,
picture, and he's like, "Here's why I don't say anything."
and he
it might be some
claimed
problems
this
with people.
guy.
He's the head of
yeah,
FBI
the head of
cybersecurity
the
or something.
FBI
Yeah.
cybersecurity program.
Yes.
So I look into this, right, and I actually found out that through this guy Greatest Goyam, he got his family tree, and we actually got the adoption papers. It turned out that his grandfather adopted a Japanese man after World War II, and that was his uncle. So that was his mother's brother. So we look and we find his uncle's wife on Facebook, and there's like this picture of them in grandma's house, great grandma's house apparently, and when they're in great grandma's house, if you look on the wall behind him, you see the same cop picture and the same picture of Tonka's mother on the paneling wall of the double wide trailer. And then you go and you look, and it's the same double wide trailer that his grandmother lives in. And he said that that was his house in the conversation on Twitter.
Oh,
So that proves he
no.
lives with his grandmother. And then SBCC, because Tonka pretends he lives in Florida, and he uses Failure's PO box as his leeway to prove that he lives in Florida.
This
And,
is sad. I mean, real quick. I mean, this
sad.
is so sad because you guys know, with all that yelling, Grandma didn't sleep a wink tonight.
Oh, of course she didn't. I feel bad for her because she's like 92.
Oh, poor woman. No, this is just sad.
Hold on, I'll upload
How's
the
a name
pictures of his
change gonna
family.
stop Zoom?
To tell you the truth,
It
I prefer
doesn't.
not to see them because it's just too depressing. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like calling the courts and canceling the fucking name change and saying I don't want to go to probate court because I have all his information, including his social security number.
Oh God, what the fuck? Whoa,
No.
Okay, I'm
I
uploading the
disavow.
Even I had to disavow that one. Jesus.
Jesus.
So
Oh,
you're
hey,
gonna show up to the
hey
fight in
guys,
a
yeah,
Tonka
let-
skin suit.
Yeah,
Look
look,
in,
look at the time. I gotta.
Look
I
in the
gotta.
side chat. No, wait. Fuck.
I'm really tired.
Wait, Keem, before you go.
Look in the side chat, Keem. You'll see the fucking pictures that he sent the friggin' chick on.
Wait, Keem,
God,
Keem,
zoom
wait,
out.
wait. Keem, before you go,
Yeah.
you and Dick were having a back and forth about Mumkey Jones on Twitter.
Oh, we were?
No, it was a.
Well,
it was
you were
a-
talking
was a
about it.
fork.
Not
Damn, I was
in a mean way, but I mean, you were
No,
discussing
there
it.
was no back and forth. I was just running my mouth, Keem, because I'm very protective of my little Mumkey, and I didn't want him to get. You know how it works. The first word that someone, that a big guy like yourself gives on a case, that's what everybody takes and run with. And I didn't want to, I didn't want to
Well,
see the guy get slammed.
My personal feelings with him reading the what is it called? The manifesto or whatever. With him reading that, I'm just so against it. I know he's sarcastically agreeing with it, but there's so many dumb people. There's dumb people that won't get it, that might, think that it's being glorified and that, maybe they want to do it or something. There's just, I hate school shooting shit. Like mass shooting shit really, really bothers me, really triggers me. I don't like it at all. And that was one thing where I was like, man, that's some really, really dark comedy. And I can't condone that. And not only am I not into that type of thing, I can see why YouTube would take it down, right? So, it's just stuff like that. And it's like, I didn't personally want to cover the story, and I felt like his fans were attacking me because I didn't,
I can definitely see how it would seem like that because there was a lot of emotion and there's a lot of fucking people who are working from that position of like everything is already dead, so we're going as hard as possible. Myself included. I understand what you're saying. I understand where you're coming from. I think there's a lot of specifics in this case, like a lot of information particular to Mumkey's case that that I think might. I don't know if it would change your general perspective, but in this case, it might mean something with like the manual reviews, the fact that Mumkey got 6 strikes all at once. It's like things that as a creator, I think you would want to call attention to. Aside from just the content, does that make sense? It's late. I'm probably not explaining myself.
No. I watched his video, right? So I seen in detail. Like, one of Monkey's best points was when he said that these videos originally were demonetized, and then he appealed them. They manually reviewed them, and then they put ads on them, right?
Yeah.
So how are they now against the rules or whatever? Well, YouTube fucks up, right?
Yeah.
Someone obviously didn't take the time to actually look into that.
Yeah.
I have an article here somewhere, but basically in the last quarter, I think it was like 300 million videos or something that YouTube took down. It was a crazy amount because they're trying to clean up the site. And in my opinion, the reason why he got the treatment he got is because I think his stuff is just too edgy. It's too edgy for what YouTube's trying to do to protect, ads on the whole site for everyone to make money.
Now that I respect, what I think my sticking point is that he said originally, and you guys both said the same thing, you at the end and him right at the get-go, he would have just deleted everything that they didn't like, but he couldn't get a response out of anybody. Which is, I think, what his overall goal was. Like, look, just please, he's there. Look, just let me be on your platform. I'll do whatever you want. I'll delete whatever you want. I'll never make a sarcastic comment again. And it's not like he was willing to die on the hill of reading Elliot Rodger manifestos, but he just couldn't get treated like a human. So I think
he didn't get fair warning. It was just gone, which, probably isn't fair to anyone. But it's just so hard for me to pick up a sword and fight that fight when it's like that stuff. Like he made like 6 videos on Elliot Rodgers, and I'm totally like not into that shit. Like that's, I don't know.
And you know what? You don't have to pick up a sword to fight.
You know, if he made jokes about, like, let's say 9/11 or something, right? I wouldn't be offended because it's not personal. It's like this big event, it's not personal. But when he's talking about the killer, his name, and like, I don't know, to me it's just
No, but he's making fun of the killer. So I know Jim
no, definitely making
so
fun of the killer.
There's a school of thought, and Jim's talked about this before. Now one school of thought says, well, just don't mention these killers ever. You know what I mean? Don't glorify them at all. Don't say their name. There's another school of thought that says, well, they're going to get mentioned regardless. I mean, you really can't stop that. If somebody goes and kills a bunch of people, it's going to be talked about in the media. So why not make them objects of ridicule? Why not make them a big joke so other future killers might see this and say, wow, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the butt of all these jokes.
We've all been online for quite some time, right?
Yes,
Have we ever seen anybody willing to be the butt of jokes for fame, or willing to be the bad guy for fame, or willing to do anything for fame, right?
We just watched somebody do that.
So
we just had a stream about that.
What happened to me is, and I told Monkey when I talked to him on Skype, is like, it was during the Vegas shooting. I was in LA at the time at Andy Milonakis' house, and he gave me this fucking weird tea straight from Greece or whatever. And it had some effect on me because it made me super nauseous. And then the news broke, right? That this thing happened in Las Vegas. And it was fucking scary. And it was just so gruesome seeing some of those videos and stuff. And it had a real effect on me. And I vowed that I don't care what the hell happens. I'm going to ignore this mass shooting shit. I'm not going to talk about the killer ever on social media, no matter what the situation is. So it's like, I had this personal experience, and I have this feeling towards that like, you shouldn't talk about the killer, even if you're clowning on them. Don't give that fucking piece of shit any attention whatsoever.
All right. I mean, I understand that point of view, but Dick, you want to?
I understand that point. The only reason I was being such a hot penis about it is because aside from that, it was the way they treated him with the 6 simultaneous strikes and a hidden video, and just not giving the kid a chance to get back on. And
but in his response video, he's calling Susan Bush, calling her a horse. It's like, what do you guys? For me, I'm like, what do you guys want me to do? Like, I'm supposed to try to get
she's
him back
never
on
gonna
YouTube?
see that. If somebody brings that video to her, they should get fired for wasting her fucking time. She doesn't care about that shit.
I don't know, but the thing is he's having all his fans re-upload that video and spam, YouTube with that video.
That was a little weird.
And that's the video that's supposed to get him unbanned on YouTube, and he's calling the CEO a horse-faced bitch. It's just like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's like, I don't know.
Well, Keem, my friend Empty Hero just got completely demonetized on YouTube, and he didn't do any of that shit. Can you explain that?
No, because right now YouTube's a giant mess. It really is. And when I run Drama Alert, right? So anytime some injustice happens to any small channel, even if it's a copyright claim, right? They hit me up to cover it, right? Everyone wants me to cover it. And I get spammed with this stuff daily. Please cover my story. I was treated unfairly. I think the Amazing Atheist said it best. He said, if you do that, right? If you start talking about every person that gets treated unjustly on YouTube, that's all you're going to do, because there's just so many cases of it, you know? You have to pick and choose what you want to fight. And for me, this was one that I didn't want to fight.
Yeah, I mean, I felt bad for Empty because like all he does is game reviews and streams, and they demonetized all of his content without a word. They didn't give him.
Yeah,
any
I
kind
really
of
didn't
emails or
understand
anything.
that, and I don't think Keem knows the issue there, and I really don't know the reasoning behind it either. But yeah, I know Empty Hero. I've been on his
Empty
stream a
doesn't
couple
know the
times.
reasoning behind it either. It was literally
Yeah,
just,
I really
by
don't
the way, you're
understand that
demonetized.
at all.
I mean, like I can understand Twitter because Brianna Wu, that ghoulish figure, got bullied by him, and his father allowed him to get on the special panel, so he blockades people from getting check marks like he did to me, like a friggin' annoying
Yeah.
golem.
I was just gonna say, be careful.
Anyhow, I'm gonna run, guys.
Thank you, Keem, so much. By the way, Keem came on this program at like 10:30 Eastern.
I know.
It is 4:47 a.m. Eastern.
Oh my
Keem could not turn away. He stayed. Thank you so much. It's been a while since you've been on the show. I just want, again, I appreciate you.
Dude,
coming
I
on,
told
man.
Andy, I go, dude, I can't go on Ralph's show. I'll be in the chat. I can't go on his show, dude. I get so much shit when I get on there. Well, here
And
I
I
am.
sent you the link. I was like, well, he probably won't come on, but I'll throw him the link just in
Wait,
case.
what is that? What is that reporter on Twitter's name? Mia Miles Chung or whatever?
Yeah, Ian Miles Chung.
What about
Yeah.
Ian, if you're listening, I hate this show. I disavow everyone here, okay? See you guys.
Thank you, Keem. Appreciate it, man.
Later, Keem.
All right, they're dropping
Later,
off.
Kim.
They're
No,
dropping
I
off.
just wanted to point out something. You know, I want to
Go
take
ahead.
a step back on this whole situation.
You're gonna
And
do the overview. Is that what you're
Yeah,
gonna do?
I just want to step back, and I said this before, but I've been thinking about it the whole time. Like this guy, I cannot believe how far this guy fell. It was unbelievable. I mean, dude, remember a year ago today, the guy was riding high with the
I do.
IBS.
Dude, Coach, when I got out of jail, which was February 2nd, almost a year ago to the day, I got out of jail. That's a well-known story, of course. We talked about it with Dick just the other day. This guy was the biggest thing going. They said, Ralph, you gotta get in on this. You were pretty much doing these type of shows before, and you know this would be
you gotta get on
perfect.
it, yeah.
This would be perfect for you. I couldn't tell you how many comments I got. You know, Jim, he was on here earlier. He was, on their shows all the time, retweeting their programs. There's 2,000 a day watching, and I actually watched it in those days too. When I got out, I was like, wow, this actually is kind of entertaining. I remember listening to Tonka. Now we hear his monologues or soliloquies. I'm not even sure which one it is, but I'd have to look up, but similar. And I'll be like, wow, this guy, he has a good voice. Like he has a when I hear his voice at that time, I was like, wow, I wish I sounded like that, because it's I don't sound like that.
cool.
I know what I sound
cool.
like, and it's a drunken redneck. That's how I sound. And I said, wow, I really wish I had that voice. Like, man, this is great. The Spurg fights on the stream. Eventually I got on the stream. And the way he fell, it is kind of an object lesson. Anybody can fall to their own hubris.
I think it's
and
hubris.
yes,
Exactly
it can happen to anybody. It doesn't matter how big you are.
Yeah.
And I do think that that's something to think about for everybody. I mean,
Yeah, because he had everything in the palm of his hand last January and February. When was the IBS apocalypse?
dude, that was the hottest thing going. I mean, when I got out of jail, this was hot.
Making money
Like,
hand over fist, man. I mean, Jesus.
yeah, and it's just everybody was talking about it too. It's not even the money. Like he had the zeitgeist. And he squandered it through bad decisions and bad battles, choosing the wrong battles, and
Well, Andy said he wouldn't innovate. Failure said the same thing. They wanted to. The show got stale, and they wanted to innovate and take callers. And Tonka didn't want to do that.
Well, and you know
'cause he
what?
couldn't take it.
Even though I won't say this. Maybe I shouldn't say this tonight, but since we've taken 0 callers. But one of the things I did when I started doing the Killstream, we used to do open caller Fridays, and then finally I just decided, well, why don't we just take callers every day.
Every night.
Yeah. There's no reason not to. Let's just make it like a fucking. And Dick's talked about this. You know, we're kind of like a radio show. Well, yeah. I was just like, I mean, it's not an original gimmick. Taking callers has been done, you know, for what, 40 years? I don't know, forever.
70 years. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been done since it's been able to be done. And I said, well, why don't we just take callers? Why don't we talk about the new? Like, we're talking about all drama tonight, obviously. But you know, the drama's not always hot. The drama's not always where it is. And I do see people, well, Ralph, he's not talking about the drama today. He's talking about news. Well, yeah, because news is drama, and it's every single day there's new news stories. You'll always have content if you work some news in there. There's some programming decisions. I don't think Donga is actually capable of talking about the news because he has no idea what the fuck's going on. And so, I mean, I understand why he didn't, but I don't know. There was a lot of...
By the time he's got his sentence out, the news will be done.
Yeah, exactly. And
the thing is, he doesn't know anything about the news. He doesn't read anything. He doesn't...
Yeah, and I'm not trying to portray myself as, you know, the big-brained expert of all news and politics, but, you know, I have a basic understanding of what's going on in the world.
Take Godzilla in a fight?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it evolves into. And, you know, there's a place in time for goofy stuff like that, but if that's all you have... and you're attacking people like Jim. Like, I heard that today on that interview. And he said, well, Jim was just a leech who latched on my program. Dude, you were at his beck and call to try to get him on stream and promoting all of your content around him, Bloodapalooza and all kinds of other programs. What do you mean Jim is a leech?
Half of his shows were waiting to get Jim on.
What do you mean Jim's a leech? That's just ridiculous. Go ahead, Dick.
Did anybody else pick up this weird idea that it was other people's fault Tonka got famous, so they're to blame for why he...
it was. Did you listen to it too?
Like, he started out by saying how much he hates internet people, and then sounded like he blamed Keem and Jim for turning him into an internet person.
Yeah. It was kind of like
and
that.
That's why I spent $500 to fly across the country and watch ladies slap each other.
Yeah, and Jim and Keem are to blame for everything.
They literally made shirts with Jim's face on it.
Dude, look.
Oh yeah.
And I know Jim, you know, they'll say Ralph sucking his dick or whatever. I mean, Jim did a lot to help these guys, and he's done a lot to help us too. Like, why would you say these things? It's just bizarre to me.
Well, don't you remember that, Ethan? He lied about selling the shirts with Jim's name. Jim had no idea about it, and when Jim asked him, he was like, "That's not mine." And Vamp said the same thing, and then Jim found out they were fucking lying
and
about
you know
it.
What?
And he was annoyed.
A lot of this, and you've talked about it a few times on the stream, it does go back to that IBS Apocalypse stream because he thought somehow he was going to be protected. I was actually entered that stream on his side and left on his side too, because I was like, well, you know, Tonka's been a good guy to me, helped me out. But you could see the beginnings, maybe not even the absolute beginning, but maybe the early beginnings of him just unraveling and blaming Jim. And oh my God, they showed a picture of me on stream, even though everybody knows who the fuck you are anyway.
You know what
Why the
was
fuck are
funny
you
about
bitching
that?
about this?
Was that Jim and we were talking like nonstop like a few days before that. We were talking like every day because I would submit shit and Tonka would lose his fucking mind.
The thing about that stream, and I'm gonna cut it short after this on that stream because that is a whole, you could literally make a movie on that stream.
I was the only person that got doxxed on that stream.
Yeah, I was about to say, you were doxxed on that stream with your name, and I remember Jim stopping it and saying, well, we can't, you know, we said we wouldn't do this. Do you want to stop the stream? Zone. And you said no. Yeah, what the fuck? No. And then I think there was a frame in your video or something where Tonka's face did get shown or whatever. But everybody already knows who you are. I guess you could call me jaded. I've been doxxed for like 5 years. I don't give a
Dumbest
fuck.
argument I'd ever heard.
It's just pathetic to use that. Anyway.
My favorite part was when Failure snapped and he's like, of course it's fucking him.
Yeah, it's like everybody knows it's him. What the fuck? Oh,
wait, what
God.
happened to Failure? Where is he at?
He's very quiet lately. Should I check in on his? He had booked tickets, I think, to Knoxville.
You know the real reason why Failure is so loyal to him, right, Ethan?
No,
because he owes him money.
It's because when Tonka was doing really, really well, Tonka took the huge portion of the pie for himself.
Yes.
And then when they moved over to Andy's, Andy paid them equally, and Tonka didn't like that. But back when Tonka was in charge, he kept all the money for himself, and he bitches about Andy taking $1,400 from Failure. He owes Failure over 10 G's.
By the way, I don't even hate Failure. You know, I kind of feel bad.
I don't
for
hate him either. I think he's just trying to get his money.
And he kind of just picked. Well, I don't know. He just picked the wrong side. He could easily be with Andy right now and doing well, but you know, it is what it is.
Failure was originally supposed to be helping Andy with Hype Break.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. By the
I
way,
don't get it. Failure told me
been
he was
pretty good.
done with him, and then he was back with him a week later.
now let me ask Dick something. Dick, you went on the
relationship, Zoom.
Dick, hold on. Dick, you went on the Kumite in August after the and I've talked about this before. They kind of had a mini renaissance there in August after the Monday Mat thing, and they were getting 1,000, 1,500 views again.
Yeah,
and they had kind of rebuilt their program a lot. Now Tonka pissed that all away, but. What did you think of them back then, and what do you think now, or do you?
You know what? I was gonna ask. I didn't want to jump in. I wanted to ask everybody something related to that. I thought it was great. I had fun.
Yeah.
And I liked the way Tonka talks when he's not like. I like the way he talks about general concepts when he talks that way about simple shit. It's like tonight. It was infuriating to listen to him talk because he was obviously dodging the point, and his dodges took forever. You could park a semi in the pauses between his points, but listening to him talk on the stream is fun. It was great. It was like a simple, it's like a simple wrestling show, exactly like what he said with Godzilla and shit. I want to know why he did this. Like, I'm still wondering if this is I'm stuck wondering, and I bet everybody is, no matter what they're saying out loud they think happened. I'm still trying to decide between he bitched out of this in this like elaborate scheme to change his name and sign it wrong, or just being straight up dumb, or problems with a woman, or on drugs and not thinking
it could
properly.
be I mean, look, I do think he's indulging in some substances. I mean, although I only indulge in legal substances because I'm on probation. I want to make that clear. But I understand, whatever. But I think it's hubris over anything. So he was still mad. He was still mad at Jim from 3 months earlier about this stream we were just talking about. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, after his show was doing well again, it had been left for dead. Like, he was getting, I don't know, 300 or 400 people, about the same audience he's getting now, maybe a little bit more, maybe about 100 more. And all of a sudden the Monday Mat thing happened. And I went on his show the next day, and he had, over 1,000 people watching, and he built off that. And it could have, he could have kept building. He could have still had a good show. And then all of a sudden, I forget what happened on Twitter. Something Jim was, I don't know. Jim and Sargon were going at it, and I was a part of that too. And all of a sudden he starts taking shots at Jim. And he starts saying, and he had said a few salty comments before he said a few salty comments before in the summer, and Jim just ignored it. But then he started taking like direct shots at him on Twitter. And
he joined the dark side. He joined with Crowd.
Well, he joined the dumbass side, because why would you do that? Like, that's just
the dumbass side.
Who does that? It comes out on top, and it's not even about sucking somebody's dick. Like, why would you fuck with this guy? Like, it makes no sense, especially when most of your fucking audience likes this guy. You're attacking him on a bullshit point in the first place, and you just look like a salty ex-girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like, it's just no benefit to this whatsoever.
Dude, he defended Kraut and said Kraut did nothing.
Well, that was also another mistake, but I kind of trace it to when he started getting salty at Jim, and he just started getting the hubris just took over.
Well, I have an idea. I think that he figured that Sargon could propel him back to the big leagues, because Sargon has a big channel. And I mean, he's got like almost 900,000 at this point. It was like 850.
Yeah, but you know who likes to watch Sargon? Pseudo intellectuals and people.
Yeah,
who,
I know.
It's not the same audience of a guy ranting about Godzilla and wrestling. I mean, there's no crossover here. You know what I mean? Dick knows what I'm saying. Like, there is nothing here.
Oh, Ethan, you think I would let that wild savage man come on my show?
You might get a few people, but you're not gonna get the boost because they're like, "What the fuck? This guy's an idiot." Like,
he talks about Godzilla. How quaint.
guys, we're overlooking Tonka's biggest crime, which is that he failed to consider that I would be heavily intoxicated later in the stream, and I sent my parents, who are in Hawaii, And so several hours behind and still awake. I sent them a Facebook message that said, "Fuggin' wrecked." And I tried to delete it before their little head popped up and said that they saw it. And my dad sends back, "What?" And I'm like, "Don't worry, Dad. I'm hammered." So
amazing. Hey Nick, have
I'll
you
never
gone
forget
back?
that
You
for
got to go back and look at your face when addresses start getting read. When Zoom starts reading addresses on the stream. I've never seen you make that face before.
I'll have to go back and watch it.
You look guilty in church. Like, and the mouse
like,
starts flying around.
Dude, Nick, there are so many great memes and gifs of you tonight. Like you entered all-time legendary territory with this stream. Like no kidding. Like
you've got a Gatsby gif now. That's salute to the
Yeah,
camera.
dude.
I'm like, does he know he's on camera when he's making this gesture?
No,
there's no way he did this on purpose.
Where's the one? Look at this face right here. I don't know if you can see it on stream. This one right here was the early one we were showing. I'm a little drunk now at this point.
Justin
too.
Wang posted one.
By the way, that GIF too. I'm about to pull that up. By the way,
My
Dick,
favorite one was Daddy Now.
Dick, I took a picture. I took a picture of the bottle of Woodford Reserve earlier. I did dip into the Woodford. I have to. Apologize.
Goddamn right you did.
I had to. You can't not drink on a.
It would be shameful of you for you to save liquor for me. I wouldn't even drink it. I'd throw it away.
But no, I have the Wild Turkey. That will be 100% unopened when I come to Knoxville. I had to replace it last week. You know,
Nick, I want to apologize. I didn't realize you were streaming on YouTube too. I'm so used to people being on Stream Me, and I know Stream Me doesn't give a fuck. They just tell you please don't do that too often. But I didn't realize you were on YouTube, man. So my bad. I thought you were only on Stream Me when I looked.
You're fine. If I get yelled at by YouTube, I'll make sure and call Susan Wojcicki a horseface.
That's definitely the way to go. Nick, let me ask you something, and I guess we might have to end this someday. But
it's 5 in the fucking morning.
It's 5 a.m., dude. We've been. Oh my god. By the way, originally Christy Winters and Kevin Logan were scheduled to come on, and I messaged them early, and I was like, dude, I think tomorrow night might be better because this is going to be one of those nights. I think the audience will actually maybe open revolt if we pull away from this Tonka stuff. And she was nice about it. She said, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. She's in Europe or whatever. What did you think when you embarked upon this journey tonight, Nick? And did you think it would be anything like what it turned out being?
What I knew was that there would be a lot of views, and I knew there would be a lot of people dumping on Tonka in the chat. What I hoped that Tonka would have a better narrative of what happened. And unfortunately, like I can't, you never know what someone's going to say.
Looking at the stream, man, it's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I had to put the GIF up. I don't know if you can see it now, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching me thumbs up myself. You never know what someone's going to say.
That's the best GIF of the year so far, by the way. But
far away. No. This is legendary. This is open.
Yeah, this is no. You seriously, this is legend territory. Sorry, go ahead. Finish your thought.
No. I hoped that he would. Like, I knew that Andy would probably ask to come on the stream if he was awake. I thought actually, Ralph, that you might ask to come on.
Nah, I did come on for like 5 seconds, but you know what?
Yeah,
I didn't feel that it was needed, so I just wanted to come on and kind of just to like pour just a little bit of salt on, and so I just left after that. Though that's why.
Yeah, and I knew people would ask to come on, but I do not like absolutely brigading people. So I didn't know what it was going to be like because I didn't know if the chat would hang out with me while I talked to someone that I've never talked to before. And whatever, I think Tonka's made a lot of bad decisions or whatever. I'm miffed and pissed that I don't get to see him and Andy fight and that I booked all this. And it's really, really hard for my wife and I to get away during the school year. So
Nick,
I am actually.
We're
mad
still
about
gonna.
that,
No, look.
We're still gonna have a blast.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah,
But,
I agree with you though. I want to see the fight too, like badly. But Well,
yeah. So, but you never know what's going to happen with someone, how much they'll talk. And he could have taken it another way. Keem laid out a perfect PR spin on this. There are lots of ways. I mean, he would have looked like a fool a little bit, but I think less so if he would have just said, look, my family got called and doxxed or whatever. He could have played a real sympathy card and said, I want to do this fight. I just don't want to do it there because I don't feel safe. And I think in the end, people would have said, okay, I get it.
Or just, well, I mean, he would have had a bigger percentage. A lot of people would have said, fuck you, Tonka, no matter what. But I think what he should have just came in and said, you know what, my bad. I overreacted to whatever. You can say it's the call or whatever you want to say. I changed my name at that point. But my whole thing is that doesn't logically follow because he signed that name back on the contract.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's the
That is
problem.
my biggest thing. And I didn't even really think to say it till towards the end of your segment with Tonka. He signed that name at the end of November. And then the name that he changed, that he's trying to change his name to, he signed that on the contract in November. Well, yeah, because it completely blows everything he's saying out of the water. That's why he dodged it. And then on January the 12th, he tries to change his name to the name that he signed back in November. This is not how you do business. This is not how you, I mean, look, how can you explain that?
No, and you can't explain it with stupidity because him signing the name that he maybe intended to change to was obviously, that was a weird play from the start. And if you plan on changing your name, why are you waiting 2 months to file the documents? I mean,
that was my whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, Christmas.
Why are we supposed to? Yeah. Well, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year. I mean, how could anyone get around?
You already printed the Christmas card.
How could anyone get around to sending a document into court that just swaps your middle and first names? Oh my God.
Oh, that was a great docs. Whoops.
Oh, dude. Whoops.
No. Oh, that name could have been absolutely anything. Oh, what are you talking about? You just switched the first and the middle name.
Hey, he said that to me. I didn't put that together. I couldn't actually read his names. I'm telling you, the camera was so fuzzy. I don't know if it's like a 280p camera or whatever. From
I've seen that camera.
But it was a disaster. But no, he sent me a message that said I swapped the first and middle names. So
you were just reading what he sent you, right? That wasn't an ad lib.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't know why he sent it to me in that way or with that wording or please don't read or whatever. So I hope he didn't mind.
I think he probably did, Nick. Now let me.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, here's the good news.
He's going to have to file another name change now.
His name change hasn't gone through yet. He can file an amended petition. He can get that thing changed, no problem.
It's almost like
He
Tonka
should
should have
change his
tipped
name
you
to-
$1 so you could have been his lawyer.
Now let me ask you.
I want to ask.
Go
a
ahead,
question.
Coach. Go ahead, Coach.
What-
Go ahead.
what's he hiding? You know, because we've seen his picture. So why is he so?
That's what
camera shy?
I don't know.
He's crippled.
No, I mean, like seriously, I don't think that he's in a fucking wheelchair. I mean, like,
I think he is. I heard a wheelchair on IBS Apocalypse, and hundreds of
Look.
people have tweeted about it.
If you see an 88 Prius parked in the handicap spot at the venue, you know who
you know who's there. Yeah. Yeah, you hear some maniac yelling, "Fight me in real life, wrestle."
No, now look. Do you think Donga made the right move, Tonka? I'll ask you. I'll ask you his real name. I won't even insult him. Do you think Tonka made the right move coming on your show tonight? And
No.
I mean, well, I
think
would
he
say
could've.
no. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He could have if he had come, with a better case. But it ended up being a disaster for him, right? I mean,
Well,
his name.
Jim nailed it right as rain when he said in that tweet that now you know that when a lawyer says that he just wants a friendly chat, but yeah, exactly.
Now he knows not to step to a real fucking lawyer.
And let me be really, really brutally honest here. I hoped for all of everything that when I started asking him questions, that my suspicions about the answers wouldn't be correct. Like I have no reason to prove Tonka to be that's the whiskey. I have no reason to prove Tonka to be whatever anybody thinks about him. I don't care who he is. I don't care. I've never met anything about him. I don't know him. It doesn't matter to me. So I had every reason to hope that I'd start asking him questions and he would start fomenting some better narrative against Andy's narrative. I think that would have made a good show. I don't know if he wasn't prepared to talk to me. I don't know if he wasn't prepared for the questions that he got. I don't think they were that hard.
He wasn't prepared for having to lie to you, and you can't lie to a lawyer.
Yeah, exactly. And you're seeing right through him the whole time, and it's just, I don't think he was.
He knew. He knew that.
Well,
that
Nick is a very fair guy. By the way, he could have been, and I love the way you did it though, because you let him hang himself, and he just kept blowing himself out.
You know who it reminded me of?
But wait, Coach, hold on. But I just love the way you did it, but you were very fair to him and you weren't mean about anything because like you said, you have no vested interest in sinking him at all, even though you've been on our show, you've been on Andy's show, you've been on a lot of shows, Dick's show. But you didn't have an animus against him. You actually kept trying to give him outs the whole way through and trying to give him a chance to do better, and you just never could.
Yeah, and don't take this the wrong way. I love all of you guys, but just because any particular person doesn't like or get along with someone else, I have no reason to change my relationship with them.
Agree.
Because of that.
1,000%.
So,
I'll say that myself, yeah.
I let people determine how I will perceive them by their own words and actions. Unfortunately, I don't think Tonka did himself any favors, even for me tonight. I was glad that he came on my show and was courteous and respectful. I'm glad that he took the fact that he said Andy could say whatever he want, and so I let Andy on in stride. I think that honestly, I think maybe he might have wanted that a little bit. I think that was a good release, but I'm very happy that he did that. But I don't think he did himself any favors with anybody, much less with me. I mean, he certainly didn't do anything to me or say anything that would convince me that Andy was wrong. At best, he convinced me that Tim was being a little duplicitous, but I'm not entirely sure on that because there's 2 hours of time between what Tonka sent me and what Andy sent me on the messages between Tim. And I don't know who said what about it, but
well, Tonka has also released a lot of his messages and they've been selectively edited, or there's a part chopped off where you don't really see. I don't know what he sent you, but you see some of these messages. I
asked him for the message preceding the one that he sent me, where what's his face? Tim says something. He starts off the message with Jeebus. I need to look into this and talk to the guys about a sabotage clause or whatever. I said, can you send me the message before that? And he never did.
Now you see this message right here. This is kind of what kicked off the day. I was about to go to sleep and take a nap, and I still haven't been asleep this whole time, and now I'm drunk as fuck. Now here's the message that kicked off the day. This was posted on Kiwi Farms and elsewhere, but it looks like somebody in his circle, or at least close to him. And if you see this message, you see the promoter. I got it pulled up. Yeah, you see the promoter. It says, "Yeah, no doubt, that's not cool. I got to cut bait at this point. I think we have 34 fighters to wrangle this week that have done things the proper way. I got to focus on that." Tonka says, "You do have shit to handle, and he's just bullshitting. I'm sorry this went that way, but it's just crazy people." Now, you notice that is a very selective portion of the conversation, and I already saw how they were going to try to spin it, that it was Andy's fault. So I said, I remembered something that Andy had told me, and Tara LaRosa had told me. They said Tim Loy is very easy to get a hold of. He's very responsive on Facebook. He pretty much responds to anybody that sends him a message. And I was in a Discord call, which I don't usually go into, but I was trying to find out what the deal of this was. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to fucking message him myself. And I did. And then he sent me this. And this pretty much, I won't take full responsibility, but it helped kick off the day. I mean, you can see how many, retweets and likes and shit it has.
Where are you putting it?
It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Now he sent me this. Now there was a couple things before this, but it just says what he says there in less official terms. Both men agreed to have proper medicals in. He replaced that later. By last week, an extension was granted to both parties. However, we have still yet to receive proper medicals from Tonka that match the name on his contract, so we have no option but to cancel the bout, as we cannot allow competitors to fight without the proper blood work and order. Now, that is a very clear statement, even though in his audio with Andy, he doesn't officially blame Tonka. This is a statement that puts the blame on Tonka. Now, you don't have to say, I blame you, Tonka. I mean, you read that statement and you see whose fault it is, right? I mean, like,
well,
that,
like he said in the conversation, he said, I absolutely, Andy was not at fault in the cancellation.
well, and he was trying to be diplomatic in the conversation, just not to get drawn into this entire Spurgfest thing, which I understand. But what he says in this statement is it's Tonka's fault. Am I incorrect, Nick? You read it the same way, right?
Oh, yeah. He says it's Tonka's fault. And most importantly, he says the official stance of the promotion.
Yes.
It's not even his words there. This is their official
owner,
stance.
yeah.
That's what I was trying to get at with Tonka is that, yeah, I mean, maybe people have some other reason they want to say, but all you can go off of is what they actually say.
Yeah.
This is the reason it's canceled. You can come up with a bunch of hypothetical reasons they might have wanted to cancel it, but the real reason is this, because that's the only thing we can trust.
And by the way,
This is
I
the
talked
official
about
stance.
this at the very top of the show. I don't know if you've seen this. AIU, I trolled him on Twitter. I was like, "Oh, look at your boy. He's a coward," and it seemed to really upset him. I don't know why. I was just fucking around with him because of all the shit he had said, slamming Andy, promoting Tonka, which is his right. But of course, I'm gonna fuck with him. And he said, "Well, Ralph, why aren't you pushing this guy?" I was gonna say bullying, but he said, "Why aren't you pushing this guy to save the fight? You know, you seem to be taking delight in Tonka, in the fight being canceled and Andy being able to be declared a winner because of that." And I said, "Well, look, Devin, you can message him yourself. Like, he will answer you and you can talk to him." And I don't know, have you seen this chain of messages between him and the promoter?
This was great.
This is the one. This really hung Tonka more than anything that I kind of just asked basic, a couple basic questions, and then that was it. But if you read this chain, and I've highlighted this, I read most of this at the beginning of the show. I'm trying to look for the part. Yeah, this is absurd. We can't add a fight for a new name. Let me see. Where's the quote that
How much of this poor guy's time is wasted?
Well, yeah, and that's why I wanted to get off with him, because I did like 3 or 4 messages, and I just said, "Look, I'm sorry, I'm taking up your time. I appreciate, like, this is not his normal thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous."
There you go, right there.
Yeah, it's a name he applied to change only 3 days ago. 3 days ago, applied, not officially changed. He signed this 6 weeks ago, and then the comment before that, the name he signed his bout, the fight agreement does not exist. It is certainly far from random. And then again, I'll reread this part. Devin says it's a fake name or a name that he has legally changed, and the promoter, and again, he's not the owner, he's like the matchmaker of the promotion. He says it's a name he applied to change only 3 days ago. Applied, not officially changed. He signed this, meaning that name, 6 weeks ago. To me, that is just, that's it. Like that's all on Tonka at that point. And I think Devin, that was not his intention, but he actually, hung Tonka even more with his conversation here. I don't know if you saw that beforehand. I'm assuming that you probably did.
I read that and I thought,
look bad.
For being his buddy, this isn't helping.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. And by the way, I love how Nick just act like, well, yeah, I don't really know much of what's going on. And actually, the whole time he knows exactly everything that's going on, which was great. You know what I'm talking about? Nick's like, I don't know. And he just kept reeling him in. I was like, oh my god,
drunk on this water.
I'm so wasted right now.
Computer even on?
Yes. I don't know how to pull this up. Let me see if I can figure it out. I was like,
I went to court today with my pants on backwards.
And to be fair, all of the gin and whiskey that was in the glass cup was real.
Yeah,
that was real.
It did catch up to you in the end. But
why did you do this to Tonka? I just got sent this GIF of you.
Hold on.
I don't know why you did this to him.
By the way, I think Zidane was going to say something. Go ahead, sir.
So he didn't show you that one text previous to the one that he actually did show you. I think I know why. He was talking to Tim about how somebody might do a bomb threat. And I think that was a text that was preceding the one that he showed you, where he's going in saying somebody might call in a bomb threat or do something like this. He was the one who was trying to see if he could get them to shut down the fight or however by scaring them into that. And that's why he didn't show it to you. And that's why Tim was worried because, hey, a bomb threat, you have to shut the entire vet down. You can't have it. You have 35 other fighters. What are you going to do? And that's why he was worried about it.
Yeah, and that's very possible. That's why I wanted him to send me, not because of the bomb threat specifically, but what's going on in that thing? Because clearly he's responding to something Tonka had sent him, right? He's saying, Jeebus, again, Tim, buddy, like you don't have to swear or whatever, but Jeebus is a weird one. He says, Jeebus, let me look into this. Of course Tonka had just sent him something and not Andy had sent him something and then he's responding to Tonka. That doesn't make any sense. It was a weird continuity thing. And this is the questioning. This is the reason I was doing the questioning in the way that I was doing it is simply let someone hang themselves on their own words.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or liberate themselves,
Sure.
right? Let them
Well, you gave him
Underground
every-
Railroad all the way out of it.
Yeah,
but-
exactly. I mean, you gave him the chance, and you can either sink or swim. And I would say that he sank completely.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
Yeah,
so my bet is on the table. Who else wants to take a piece of the action?
Yeah, Coach. You know what? I'll double that to not even double it. I'll raise your bet to $300 that he doesn't delete his channels
Oh, no,
within 10 days.
I never bet that kind of money. And,
Oh,
and
you
remember,
just
the
wanna
money,
keep it-
the money I win.
Coach, it's clear that he's not going to delete his channel, so I just want to clean.
You know
it
what's
out.
funny? I had a conversation with him on his show about Mundane Matt, and Tonka gave me a soliloquy on how death on the internet happens, that you don't delete your channel, you just kind of stop doing it, or you slow down, you stop doing it and go away. So somebody go clip that, because if what you think is happening is going to happen, he said it. He's predicted it already.
Yeah, I said
probably
that.
already
Yeah, I
deleted
think it would be more of a slowdown, and then all of a sudden, there are no more
It's
shows.
already happening.
He's not going to delete everything. I just think what he said tonight. I just don't think he'll delete everything. I mean, he should. I've said that publicly. I mean, at this point, delete everything. Like, there's sometimes you get blown out so badly, and there's really no recourse, at least anytime soon, for him to come back for this. Why not just delete everything? Maybe, a year or two down the line, he could come back and just do wrestling streams or something like that. I don't think anybody would care about that if he came back and he's just talking about wrestling or whatever. But as far as, the talk show format, which I don't even know that you could call the Kumite a talk show, but I don't think there's any future.
The drone
in that for him.
show. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
it's really bad. Like, I don't know. It's,
Oh, and by the way, a question I had, I always been curious. How old is Vamp?
I don't know. She's probably I think she's about my age. I'm 33. I think she's probably a couple years younger. I want to say Tonka's like, he's around my age too. I want to say Andy's 30 or 31.
Yeah,
We're all about the same age. I think Tonka might be about the same age too. That's my understanding, at least.
Okay, now this issue of him not being able to get it up, that Vamp told
That's
people
pretty
publicly
tough.
about that. How? Okay, I didn't hear that. Where the fuck did that come out? Was there audio of her saying this?
Cog talked about it on his stream.
I mean, if there was audio, we would play it. Yeah,
he talked about it on his stream. He actually messaged me about it earlier. I don't know if I should leak his source, but apparently it was a close friend of Vamp's. And when he was visiting them in the U.S., he saw their conversation, and Vamp had basically through this person opened up to this other person about how Tonka had erectile dysfunction and how the last time she visited him, she was very upset with the visit because Tonka couldn't get hard the entire time she was there.
By the way, my wife is really big on what in the fuck. Like, he actually slams Vamp in private all the time.
Yeah, he talks shit about her.
Yeah,
all the time.
and we pulled a screen up of that earlier, and it's the mindset of, why would you keep defending this guy? And if anything, you should just disassociate, at least not, put your neck out on the line for him. I don't really see the benefit.
I mean, she literally faked that her grandmother had a stroke. So
Well,
that he
no,
didn't look
look,
like a pussy.
back last year when he was rolling along, you might be able to understand it. But at this point, like, why don't you just cut bait? I don't know.
She literally pretended that her grandmother had a stroke when her grandmother was in the hospital for the flu, and used sympathy and laughed about it on air so that Tonka didn't look like a pussy because he said, fucking Andy, come to Jacksonville and I'll knock you out. And he's like, I'll buy a ticket right now. Then all of a sudden Tonka was gone for 2 days and
All right,
fucking
look,
Vamp's on
you
there
know-
like Elmo.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually, and I know this is a
Vamp
shock.
on. Get Vamp on.
No, she won't come on. I mean, I would have her
think she
on.
will. Yeah.
No,
ask
she
her.
won't. She has me blocked on Twitter, and my Discord got deleted because they reported it.
It's also 5 in the morning, Coach.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Coach.
know.
Coach, what are you on right now? I think that's my next question. How are you so hype right now? It's fucking 5:30 a.m.
He took a nap in the middle of the stream. He fell
Coach,
asleep,
yeah,
remember?
you actually did take a nap during a part of the stream, didn't you?
Motherfucker fell asleep.
This motherfucker slept for like an hour and a half. You did.
He woke up.
Admit it. Before we go off the air, admit it. You took a nap.
Mouthy
my
Mama
brother-
said
my
that Cox
brother-
said that when he was visiting Olenska, she messaged Olenska about Tonka's erectile dysfunction.
Hang on. I gotta.
You
I
took a
gotta clear
nap.
the air about this. I gotta clear the air.
You took a nap.
Nick, my brother fucker, the master of the evening. It got a little boring, so I just
You know what? I'll admit we were watching it, and by the way, I already know Nick. He's like a cool dude. I knew he wasn't gonna let him off easy, but we were watching it early, and we're just like, oh God, what is he doing? Please go in on him talking about the fight. Why is he doing this now? Of course, it all was revealed, and I already knew what was happening. But when you're watching it live, you're just like, oh, what the fuck? Go at him. What's happening? And
it was like, remember the Kavanaugh hearing, the woman prosecutor who was talking to Christina Blasey Ford? What was her name? The woman with the glasses who looked like...
we know who
you're talking about. That was Blasey Ford. I don't remember the prosecutor's name, but yeah, that was kind of similar.
She was like slow, and we were like, come on, just eat her up, just kill her, and she was like slow and steady and boring, right? And then after a while, it started.
Well, it starts to ramp up, and you want to make the person comfortable. And honestly, Nick was being fair. He's like, okay, well, let's talk, let's have a chat. This is how normal people do. Let's have a chat. And he got blown the fuck out. All right, look, we could talk. We could literally talk about this all night. I want to ask Nick, what's up, buddy? What bourbon, what scotch do you want me to bring to Knoxville? Because I owe you a bottle after tonight. You know, Hibiki's hard to find, dude. I saw, what is it, Toki, in the liquor store today, but Hibiki, I only saw that once.
I know, it's very hard.
And I grabbed it, but what do you want? Just go ahead and tell me and make it something that I can find, because
I will say, if you want to pick up what I would ask for, my go-to would be Lagavulin 16, but Diego or whatever the promoter of the liquor is, pissed me off by saying that my show promoted unreasonable drinking habits. So I would say a Balmore 15 Darkest. Or extra dark, whichever one it is.
That's what you would like.
That is a beautiful bottle of whiskey, and I'd be happy to share it with you. But I'm open to anything. I'm open to anything.
Now,
What
you know
I'm
the
going
Bowmore 15? That is actually what I bought my wife for her, not Christmas, but it was before Christmas. So her birthday's in the same month. I
It's
actually bought
so
her the
good.
Bowmore 15. That's exactly what I bought her. And yeah, I'll see if I can get that. So the Bowmore 15, Lagavulin 16. What was the other one?
Those are the two I mentioned.
Okay.
What
all
I'm
right.
gonna
I'll
do,
get one of those for sure.
I'll tell you what I'm bringing if I can get there. I fly into Nashville first, and in Nashville there's a barbecue restaurant called the Peg Leg Porker, and they have a bourbon. A house
I've heard
bourbon.
about this. This is one of the best. Yeah, people have told me
I'm
about this.
gonna-
So like, you need to go to Nashville. And I'm from Memphis originally, and so I'm kind of anti-Nashville. But they're just like, Ralph, put it to the side. They make their own bourbon there, and it's like a cult classic, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab at least a couple bottles,
Please.
and bring some with me. So
Please,
that will be my
Please
goal in
grab me
Nashville.
one if you can, and I will reimburse. And I will also bring you one of these bottles too.
Sounds good, buddy. Sounds
All right.
good. I can't wait.
Very good. It'll be very soon. I'm sad that there's no fight going to happen, but I'm pretty sure we'll probably still have a good run here in Knoxville. Dick, now
Somebody will fight. Somebody's
gonna fight
there.
somehow. Not
I
me, though.
don't
I'm on
care if
probation.
me and Ralph have to leg wrestle, but somebody's getting in a fucking fight at this show.
Can we put Dick in a headdress and a wheelchair and get him in the ring with Andy?
Yes.
Dick, are you down? Now, obviously, it was me and Coach Red Pill coming down to the cage, but there is one spot open. he can bring 3 people down to the cage. If you're open to that.
Well, we're gonna have a battle royale down there.
Well, I don't know if they'll
No,
let
it's a bunch of gay stuff.
I don't know if they'll let
Don't
us.
fall for it.
I don't know if they'll let us
I was
fight, but they'll
hoping it
let
was
us.
gay stuff.
Maybe I don't know if they'll
Absolutely.
let homosexual
Let's
activity.
We're gonna chicken fight.
but-
we're gonna find a Motel 6 and get on each other's shoulders.
But me and
That's gonna be
Andy
the
were
fight.
working on the skit promo, whatever you want to call it, for the cage. And if you want to be a part of that, I think it would be
Absolutely.
good. And we want it to be something good that can be replayed on this program because we love cheap content. At least 50 times on this program. So yeah, all right, we'll figure something out. By the way, renting a place is a lot harder than it sounded at first, isn't it?
Diego's been looking all week, and either everything's booked because it's so close. Either
Yeah.
everything's booked, or it's like these venues are just totally unsuitable for the amount of men we're gonna pack in.
Yeah, and somebody messaged me on Twitter, and she's originally from Knoxville, and she said, well, if you have about 25 people coming, this place could probably host you. And I'm thinking, I mean, it was very nice of her to send that, but
yeah,
I think it's probably going to be more like 100, 200.
Yeah, it's tough. There's one place that hasn't got back to us, but otherwise it's
we might just have to pick a bar and just rate
Yeah.
it. Is that what you? Yeah, that's kind of my mindset at this point too. But I will be there Thursday afternoon, and we're gonna paint the town red. So. Thank you, gentlemen. Nick Rekieta, all-time legend status today. You entered that echelon. Dick Masterson was already in the all-time legend status. So, thank you, sir. Both
Thank
of you,
you.
gentlemen.
It was my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
Honestly, it was my pleasure. But thank you. But yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Dick, you want to say anything before you go?
Yeah, maybe next time a couple of dummies get into an internet fight, we could hire them like a $2 an hour Filipino virtual assistant somewhere to keep track of their fucking names and documents so that everyone doesn't waste a bunch of money on time flying across the country to see nothing. Maybe for next time. Next time.
I would support that. Thank both of you for coming on, and I will see you soon. And
You're the man, Nick.
See you guys.
Agreed.
See you
Nick
guys
the
in
Knife.
Nashville.
Nick
I
the
gotta
Knife.
go.
The new Nick the Knife. Go ahead.
I gotta go find some ice cream. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, later, guys.
Later.
Did
Peace.
somebody just drop out? Who else was in this call, man?
RoboGator left.
Oh, RoboGator left. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
the
that makes
robot.
sense.
Yeah.
All right, Zoom, I'll give it to you first, sir. You were an integral part of this program as well, and I thank you for coming on.
I thank you for having me on. I'm looking forward to getting on Andy's show tomorrow and calling this fight commissioner. I think that
So am I.
I think
Maybe
this
there's still a
community
chance.
deserves this, man.
Yeah.
I want to save this.
Maybe there's a chance it can still happen, and I would
If
support
not,
that.
like I sent you an invite to the GoFundMe team thing. We can push
Alright.
this and we can get this funded. We can rent an RV and do like the Ace Poseidon thing and ride around Tonka's town and fuck with them all week.
I would support that as well. Anyway, thank you very much for coming on, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I'll hit you up when I'm off Twitter ban. I got banned for 6 days for calling Nick DiOrio a fat retard.
I wonder who reported that. Oh, sorry,
Yeah, I wonder.
I'm not supposed to talk about him anymore. Anyway, thank you, Zoom. I appreciate it, man.
Thanks for having me on, Ethan. Good night, guys.
All right,
Good
you
night.
too.
Have a good one.
Coach, add me on Discord. I'm gonna add you again.
I don't know how to do that. I'll try. Okay, catch you guys later.
Just follow me on
Coach,
Twitter.
no wait,
Okay.
Coach, you can't leave
Take it easy,
yet.
Coach.
We have to give you your official send off.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. Well, Coach, we've been doing your show on Sundays. You're going to be in Knoxville. I'm going to personally pick you up from the airport.
Looking forward to it.
So what did you think about tonight? Do you have anything else you want to add, or?
Not really. I think that Nick did a really masterful job, and
I do too.
I think that he earned his stripes more than earned.
Oh yeah, dude. He's etched in internet history at this point, I would say. Maybe that seems like an overstatement, but I honestly do. This is the most fun I've had on a stream probably since the heel stream. And I think it's the most significant self-destruction since Monday Matt, and it might have even surpassed Monday Matt. Yeah. I think it's in that tier. Yeah. So.
Yeah, because the thing is, the Monday Matt thing was all online. This is like the real world.
Yeah.
People
And so many people actually spent money. It's one thing for Monday Matt to fuck with other creators on YouTube, and that was fucked up, no doubt.
Yeah.
But to actually, sell his audience on I'm gonna get all this together. We're gonna go to the fight and spend this money, and yeah, I think it actually eclipsed that. And the panel that we had on the show, I mean, we had you, we had Zoom,
Yeah,
I was just here,
all
Dick
stuff, man.
Masterson,
I was
Rekieta,
like the little
Jim.
guy,
Yeah,
you
dude,
know?
this
There were,
was.
like all kinds of big names on the thing.
I think that this is in our top tier of
tier.
programs. Yeah,
Top tier.
Anyway, thank you very much, Coach. I appreciate it, and I'll see you soon, sir.
Take it easy. Gator, Zidane, as always, man, a pleasure. Take it easy, guys.
Later, Coach.
You too, man. Later.
Gator, Zidane, the other 2/3 of the Killstream trio. What in the fuck? I'll start off with you, Gator. I'll finish it with Zidane. What did you think about? I won't even say evening. It's almost 6 a.m. and I promised that I would read through all these, and I'm going to read through them all, and I will do it personally. By the way, last night I was so fucking trash that I had to have Gator read through all of them, and I want to thank him for that publicly. But I'm going to personally read through them all tonight. What did you think about tonight, Gator?
Woo, lad. What a wild ride from start to finish. We're getting out of here at almost 6 o'clock in the morning now.
Dude, I can tell you with the shit I have to read, it'll be past 6 o'clock by the time I get through reading them. And it's not a complaint, by the way. I appreciate every single yeah. It's been amazing. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, chat saying postmortem. I think the only postmortem
I'm gonna ask
in
Dan
career.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Dan about that in a moment. Let me ask you, Gator.
This will go up there in the record books.
Let me ask you, Gator. You said you were going to Knoxville, and I put that out on Twitter about I don't know 5 minutes before we found out that there's not going to be a fight unless Zoom can change some things tomorrow. Are you still going to go to Knoxville?
Oh fuck yeah! Actually, makes me more likely to go.
All right, me, Gator, Dick, Coach Red Pill, Nick Rekieta.
Somebody's got to watch your back. If fucking Tonka's out there throwing out these thinly veiled threats, he's gonna get people. He's gonna send people. Nah, fuck that. So you gotta have somebody watching your
We
back.
roll deep as fuck. I don't think they understand, by the way, how many people have actually messaged me. I mean, I'm not scared anyway, but so many people have messaged me. Like a guy in the chat earlier said, well, look, just get me out to the fight. I have a fucking, like, he was like a law enforcement professional. I'll fucking guard you with a gun. And then there were people, I can't even tell you how many people said, look, they ain't gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna be around. They'll get stomped into the dirt. Like, nobody's gonna fuck with those. It's just a lot of bullshit from the Kumatards. But that being said, we ain't gonna take any chances in Knoxville, and Gator's gonna be there with me. And I thank you, sir, for not only for coming there to Knoxville, I thank you for coming on this program and being part of this. It's just unreal.
It's been about a year. Just about.
Almost.
We got 1 month to go.
Almost. We're getting so close to that year anniversary. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
Definitely, man.
Zidane.
What
They're
night/morning.
First off, let me ask you your thoughts. You know, what did you think of this show? Just look at the cast of characters that we had on this show.
We had everyone. I knew
Warski. First off, Warski leading it off. Coach Red Pill, Keemstar, Dick Masterson, Nick Rekieta, Zoom himself. Zoom. I mean, honestly, Zoom was a big part of this as well, and was funny part.
Jim dropped in for a
Jim.
little bit.
Yeah, I mentioned Jim in the last time that I mentioned all the people. It's so hard to even keep up. And of course, you know, we were watching we watched Tonka fucking set himself on fire for three and a half hours.
And that's the thing that's the best thing about Nick is he does his stream differently. He's not as confrontational. He'll ask you questions and he'll give you the rope and you have to use it on yourself basically. And that's what he did. Tonka completely, I was on Twitter while we were listening to it because it was difficult to talk over it because then no one else would hear it on our stream. So I was on Twitter and everybody's like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I saw harmful opinions going like, this dude's on something. Like is like just garbling.
Dude, everybody, even a lot of his former allies are like, what the fuck? Like, I can't.
Everyone was just clowning on him all fucking night. He had no answers to anything he actually was asked. He would run around. One of the first answers, he didn't answer. He said the same sentence 17 times and then different, like, just move the words around. And
I feel like the point that I made about, he said I changed my name because of the call. It's like, no, that's not the case. That's not the case, because if so, why did you Why did you sign that fake name back on the contract in November? Actually, I think he always planned to change his name, either as a way to get out of the fight, which I feel like most people listening to this think that is the reason.
Yeah.
So do I. Or I was always going to change my name, and he's so lazy and such a fucking faggot that he waited until the last minute to do it because he's too busy streaming WWE 2K19 all day and laughing with Oreo and all these other people. And Akugen, the demon lord that he couldn't even get off his ass to go fucking change his goddamn name. That's anyway. It just
the other thing is you can notice how before everything happened, the interview that he did with AIE was done on Saturday. By the way, it wasn't weeks ago.
It was Saturday. You actually sent me that. Hours
and that's
ago. Now.
AIU's,
Yeah, he
saying
personally
it
said
on-
that Saturday. Yes, and that
Yeah.
was my understanding. Yeah, Saturday,
Yeah.
Sunday.
So with all that said, it's funny to see him after the fight is completely. There's no chance of it happening. There's 0% chance of it happening at this point. Him go back to his WWE LARPing.
Oh,
because
yeah,
that's what
he'll
he's
do it.
doing.
He'll do it.
And
go ahead. Sorry.
That's all he is. He's just LARPing. It's easy to see now after the chance that he has had to actually put his money where his mouth is and completely fuck it up by messing up procedural stuff. Things that he should know are going to be asked of him: a blood test, signing your correct name.
That's pretty basic. Signing the correct name.
You learn how to write your name in like pre-K. It's not difficult.
Yeah, I think the signing of the correct name is pretty basic type shit there. Yeah. Zidane chat's calling for a post-mortem. I think I already know the answer to
I have
this,
work
but-
in like
yeah,
3
let's say
hours.
Zidane like actually has an actual job to go to. I don't think that's probably gonna happen, but I thank you so much for sticking it out. I think that, like I said before, this is in the top tier of our programming, and thank you both for coming on. It's gonna be just me now for like 45 minutes reading these, so
Yeah.
I will let you
Have
gentlemen.
fun with that.
I will
Yeah.
actually have fun with it. But thank you guys very much, and I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
It's just me now. Do we have the Killstream logo? Where is that shit at? Oh, there it is. It still says Kevin Logan and Christy winners. That's not true, though. They're scheduled to be on here tomorrow night now. Whew. They're still going to come on later in the show, though, like 11:30. So the first hour will probably just be any new developments on this, and I'll probably go through that recording that we didn't get to talk about tonight. Now, let's see if I can read all these. Time for callers. No, it's not. Honestly, I love callers, but, well, sometimes I love callers. No, it's actually time for me to do my duty and read all of these. And it's not a chore, though, because it was a great show of support. And I do appreciate it. And normally, I think you guys seen the show enough that you know that I would take breaks and read them here and there. I didn't do it tonight just because I felt like it would break the flow. So it was no disrespect to anybody who sent support or anything like that. I just felt like it would ruin the flow of things. And then especially once we got to listening to Tonka, like, oh, you guys are mad for us talking over the stream for a few seconds. I know you'd probably just flip your shit completely if I started reading super chat. So that's why I didn't do it. Oh, Baron von Unger Sternberg says, so many people wanted to call Destiny a faggot last night. You got enough super chat shekels to buy Fort Knox. Use these extra shekels to buy some more wild turkey to forget about Donga's recent puss out. Bunnycorn says, I wonder if Tonka will have a little accident with Tara. It's too bad about the fight, though. Panzer Faust 217. By the way, these say 7 hours ago. Whew. Panzer Faust 217 says, can you please do a poll on who is the bigger bitch, Donga or Mundane Fat? You know what? I can do that. Who is the bigger bitch? I think I already ran a poll of this earlier, though. If you want to know the truth, who was worse? It seems like I did. I don't remember at this point. Okay, let's do it. Whew! I'm gonna get through every single one. Every single one. And I will, Vamp Training. Thank you in the chat. Grasscutter says, Ralph, get Andy to take a wheelchair into the cage and have the whole gang beat the fuck out of it with baseball bats. You talking about like Office Space style? That would be hilarious. Nerodia with a very generous contribution says a little bit of money for some drinks this weekend. That was very kind of you. Basically, just paid for the giant bottles of liquors that I bought. But I did dip into the Woodford. Not that deep. Well, a good bit. Maybe like I won't say not a third. Maybe like not even a fourth. Maybe like a fifth of it I dipped into. That's a lot though. I had a good bit. How else could I stand here and listen? Actually, I was sitting. I can stand though, unlike Tonka. But how else could I sit here and listen to that shit for 3.5 fucking hours? And no, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I'd just as soon kill myself. Ferdreich says the only good engines are tame. Baron von Ungern Sternberg says, Ethan, you promised us that if Donga pushed out from this fight, you would devote every single day of your stream to mocking him. Maybe you can create a custom week-long intro mocking Donga like the DSP one you used. Just a thought. That is actually a very good thought. But somebody else, I was talking in the Discord call that maybe I should do at least one Donga fact per night for like ever. And it doesn't have to necessarily be long, but just one little factoid or joke or whatever every single night. Oh, is this where Donga wants to fight? By the way, I actually talked to this woman. She seemed like a nice person. Like I don't want to. And look, I've been to some like shitty ass rundown places to see indie wrestling, so I don't want to trash it. But yeah, this is apparently where they want the fight now. I don't know. You know what? If it was some rundown place like this outside of Knoxville, maybe. But this is a 4-hour drive. I don't know. It just I don't know. Yacky back says road trip time, baby. You and the crew need to get Coach Kino in a car and drive down to Donga's rinky-dink ass trailer and have a good old fashioned bout in the streets. We've been blue-balled for months and we can't let Donga ruin this. Well, look, I can't support any illegality or breaking the law or anything like that. But Tonka's welcome to come to Knoxville. That's all I can say to that. I don't actually think he's going to show up at this point, but I guess we'll see. Deathwatch says, everyone fucking knew from the beginning this is not going to work unless Donga brings in a ringer. He would never show up himself. Kurt Student says, 3 days and not a dime. Not a dime. Bones on Collar says, I won the bet. Fuck Donka, the TP tweaker. Ha 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 ha. Woke Center Left says, I'm sending a formal complaint. I wanted to read this one earlier, by the way. I saw this earlier and I just didn't. He says, I'm sending a formal complaint to the Tennessee Attorney General regarding Donga's malicious contract forgery and fraudulent behavior, specifically using a false identity on a state-sanctioned athletic contest. What is Rick Nikita saying? Well, we talked to him later. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but I changed the name of this stream. And I changed it in honor of Mundane Matt. And I changed it to, let me pull up, make sure I get it right. Tonka can't melt steel beams, and that was definitely a callback to the Monday Matt stream. I think I might keep that title. Do you guys think that that's a good title? I don't know. I'll wait and see what you say. I'll look back over. Keon Green says Tonka's trying to play the retard to avoid revealing himself as a pussy, but the dumbass just showed he's both. Baron von Ungern Sternberg says if Dame Pesos' laugh can cure cancer, Andy Warski enthusiastically saying "fuck yeah" can cure a hangover. By the way, chat saying that it's good. I think it's good. I think that's it. Where am I at? Jesus Christ. Delex Hard gave a super chat, didn't say anything. Deathwatch says, I can't see the stream if I have Adblock Plus on. What the fuck? I don't know if that's true or not, actually. I haven't tried it. I have uBlock. It lets you watch it with uBlock, so I couldn't say. Is Keemstar turning full Jewish by forcing me to turn off the pesky Adblock? Purple Paladino says, congrats, Andy. You took your opponent down within 0 seconds of your first sanctioned fight. What were you feeling in the moment, and what do you feel Tonka can work on for his future matches? Cornelius Finch says, Donga now has the official title of Queen of the Bitch Maid. Super Sasha X says, and the winner is Warski. Congrats, Don Fag. The Queef Chief is a pussy bitch. Hope his fans realize what a homosexual he is. Sarv Ray says Tonka's a bitch and should leave the internet. Holy fuck. He says, don't worry about my name. No one gets it right. I probably didn't either. Bunnycorn says, I'm a random bear. I'll get it. Bear as in bear, the animal. I'll get into the ring with him. When and where, Donga? I don't know. I couldn't say at this point. Now let me see if I can actually load the next batch. Okay, it did work. Terry J says Andy wins the fight, but he still doesn't know how to shotgun a beer. Orange Juice Nut says play the fucking clip from Tim. If you read this before you play it, you're a basketball American. Well, I didn't read it before I played it, so I guess I'm not. Wrathborn says let's make an anime about Dingleberry and his pissing out. Yes, we'll call it No Punch Man. Universal Impurity says this is the part of the Indian Wars where the savage realizes he is beaten and puts on a goddamn shirt. Senator Hitler says, per my previous question, I think we all want to know what the consequences are. Any legal action planned by Andy, Donga, or organizer. Someone had to have breached the contract somewhere. Can we check out what Nick's opinion is when available? Well, we had Nick on. As far as the contract and the clauses, we can't. We won't be able to see that because it's a non-disclosure agreement. So, Dave the Impaler says, hope Warski's ring promo will be epic at least. Could someone cosplay as cartoon Donga in a wheelchair and Calvary Warski can beat his ass and smother him with smallpox blankets? Maybe scalp a kangaroo too. Well, Dick just said that he's not opposed to being added to the in-ring posse. So I think it could be epic. We'll see. Lord Akira says, be Andy Warski in the octagon ring. See Vamp tranny in the corner nursing her boyfriend's broken peen. His broken ween is a dead name to match the dead air, cucking him all day and night without care. Retard crippled man rolls in his chair. Step up, little Andy, if you dare. Look into his eyes and realize the real laws that this pause fag continues to materialize. Andy Warski, 110-0. Too bad you now have to fight JF and cannot no-show. By the way, JF was on Twitter, and woofing like he wanted to do the fight, and I quote tweeted him and said, "Yeah, I'm down for that." So, they said, "Can I link the new Discord?" I actually can, if I can find it. I'm half out of it, and I still have a bit of work here to go. Here's the Discord though. Dave the Impaler says, "Hope." Oh, I already read that. Conduct Tirio says, Andy Warski, you are the Charlie Kelly of YouTube, and Donga Paws is Rickety Cricket. Kick the tranny, nuke the TP, and sunset the engine. Incels rise up, retards rise up. RRU. Pragmatic Culture says, trailer of tears can't come soon enough. If you see that engine in the streets, smash his face in, Andy, you magnificent leaf. Steel Horse says, I want to know what name Tonka used for the contract and what name he used for the blood work. Well, it was revealed basically later. Fetus the Patty says, Donga is blackmail. Those Dongaloids, no one is that retarded. Well, no one who can type. I think he meant is blackmailing, but he didn't have the ing on there. Terry J says, so does Andy still get his flight and hotel paid for? If so, that's them declaring Andy the winner and not at fault. Yeah, I believe he will. We have a nice place rented too. I'll take some pictures maybe when I'm in there. I mean, it's not extravagant, but it's a nice place. And we split the cost of it. Coach Red Pill, I think Coach Red Pill can just pay for this liquor I bought. That would be fun. Right Wing Larper says, so are you still going to Knoxville now? I have some custom distilled whiskey I want you to try. It tastes like campfire smoke. Also, did you hear Gillette got baited by a horse fucker? I didn't hear that they got baited by a horse fucker. But, yeah, I'm still going to Knoxville. And if you have some custom distilled whiskey, I'm pretty sure I would try it. So, Lord Xenu says, sing it, ho. Once I had a girl on Rocky Top, half bear, other half cat, wild as a mink, but sweet as soda pop. I still dream about that Rocky Top. You'll always be, oh God, this makes me sick, honestly. It's one thing to be, have to bow down to Clemson, but Tennessee's been shit for about 15 years now. Anyway, whatever. You'll always be home, sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Senator Hitler says, so the contract wasn't even notarized. I don't know if there's legal recourse if Tonka used a fake name, if that's the case. Ackborn says, hey, Keem, what's your promo code for G-Fool? Yes, there's still a little salt about the game, no doubt. Panzerfaust 217 says, what is with the JMAA Army spam comments? What the fuck does it even mean? I don't know, some guy that wanted to come on here and debate Demon, whatever the fuck her name is, his name is, the tranny that's on the site, that's a friend of Cosmos. He wanted to debate this person, which I thought it'd be funny on the show. I wasn't necessarily against it, but I'm assuming that he was the one spamming those comments and trying to block out the chat. And I just said, you know what? Fuck that. You know, ban every single person doing that. So, Bunnycorn says, can't afford to keep donating. Poor fag here, but good luck, Ralph. That's okay. I understand that. Thank you for the final donation or the last one for a while or whatever. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Coffin Joe says, Andy Race Warski is of the superior species. RIP Seth Putnam. Inferno Cup says, tell Keemstar to use that $100 to send me G Fuel. Also, Donga bitching out deserves a full minute of Dame Pesos laughing. I don't disagree. Demon Ralph says, over 3K live viewers on Stream Me, yet you're irrelevant. Fuck those cucks. Long live Ralph, Zidane, and Gator. He uses the word community, but I will say crew. The amazing guests like Keem, Dame, and Jim. Love you guys to death. Thank you for the best show on the internet. Thank you very much, sir. That actually, I started smiling during the middle of that. That was very kind of you. Dima210 says, I bought the flight to Knoxville yesterday. If there's no fight, we better get together and drink. We will. Don't read my email. Okay, I won't read that part. To send me the after party info. See you guys in Knoxville. Will it be BYOB? Well, they don't let you bring your own alcohol to the bar. So, no, you won't be able to do that. We will have alcohol there in the house. So I'll have plenty of alcohol outside the bar, because if you know anything, you know that you want to be good and ready when you go to the bar. You don't go to, I mean, you know, unless you're an idiot. If you want to go to a bar and spend $200 and just whatever, and you don't care, yeah, go ahead. But I guess I'm a cheap fag because I like to be good and ready when I get to the bar, and I spend like $30, $40 at the bar max, and then I'm good. So maybe that's just me. I'm not sure. And then you maybe buy, you buy a little food or whatever, so you're not completely trash. Food is actually what I need right now, because I'm getting into that completely trash status, and I'm starting to wonder if I'm gonna make it through these super chats. Sweetie Squad Waifu says, we were about to buy our tickets. I'm glad I didn't. I have a hotel and rental car booked. Well, still come to Knoxville, dude. We're gonna fucking turn this place out. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna turn this place out. It's gonna be so funny. We're still gonna do the documentary with Coach. So don't worry, still come. Somebody said fat Ralph. Yeah, I am fat, but I'm not as fat as I used to be, so it's all good. Pragmatic Culture says, get our boy Jimmy on. Would love to hear his devastating takes. I actually sent Jim the link very early in the program. But as he said when he came on, sometimes he just likes to sit back and watch. And I also think sometimes, like, he's just trying to stay on the periphery, you know what I mean? Like, he has such a following and such a, like, presence. And he's never told me anything like this, but just sometimes I feel like he just wants to, like, just hang back. He'll hop in when he wants to, and just let the guys handle it. You know what I mean? I don't know. He's never told me anything like that, but sometimes I just feel like, okay, you know, he's very aware everybody wants to see him. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's a secret. Everybody can, you know, we want Jim everywhere. So, I think he just wants to just chill, and that's just my view on it. He never told me anything like that, but. Bones on Collar says, hey, Andy, I wonder why Donga never offered up his channel or anything as collateral. My bet with him really percolates the peanuts. Andy wins. I win. Everyone wins except Kumatards. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Unaborted says dumpster fire. Yeah, some people just want to sit back. I mean, sometimes you just want to sit back and watch the dumpster fire. No, it's not. Fuck you, chat. I'm not even going to entertain that shit. Albanian Man says, you come at the Ralph, you best not miss. I got the live stream. You got the dead air. It's all in the game, though, right? Yes! A quote from The Wire. You win. By the way, somebody sent me, said this is in the regular chat. Perfect video to. Oh yeah, you know what? We probably have a couple outros for the video section. All right. Where am I at? Shrimpson says, I don't know, guys. I think Coach Red Pill and Kevin Spacey are the same person. Think about it. You haven't seen them in the same place. True. I haven't seen them in the same place. Jude Goldstein says, Donga's the new gold standard for being a bitch-made coward on the internet. The shame he should feel is endless. His only way out of this is to violently sunset. Press S to spit on Donga. Bilbo Nut Baggins says, at least Monday Matt showed his screen. True. JS Sweetie says, this is worse than TanaCon. At least she showed up for her event. Akron says, send Jim the link. I sent him the link. Pragmatic Culture says, take callers, you jerks. That was one of the downsides. We didn't take callers the whole night. And the reason I didn't, it was just nonstop. I just felt like, especially once the Donga call started, like we couldn't, it wasn't really going to happen. Let's see. Where am I at? Okay. Phew. Jackson says, Ralph, can you please ban Thomas Smellington? He keeps spamming his emoji and I can smell him through the screen. Careful, Andy, Donga, Wheelie, good fighter. I don't really think that that's Ellington. I think that's just somebody trolling the chat. I don't actually think that's him. So, somebody's return vote says, make the callers read the super chats. Not bad though. Metokur Fanbot says, congrats, Andy. I can't wait for the next 411 and the next Kumite. LOL. There will be no saving his image. He's done. Late, gay, and forever muted. Long live Bizarro Kumite and Donga Saw. Panzerfaust says, Monday Boulders is asking for you to vote on his videos to game the algorithm. Check it out. I don't know if that was you or somebody else sent me that last night. I can't at this point, and I had that pulled up already, and I was gonna watch it tonight. At this point, I can't do a Monday Matt video. I will keep it pulled up. We'll watch it tomorrow though. Phoenix 76 is Bast, Alaska. Monday Matt and Tonka. I think he meant baked. The graveyard gets a little more full. Yeah, it does. We had another tombstone tonight. Midran Emery says, Ralph, FYI, AIU is on Nick's chat talking smack about Andy. Might want to check in on it. Well, we saw how full of shit everything they were saying was. Revel89 says, the Trail of Tears runs through where I live in Southern Illinois. Also, can't wait to see all you crazy guys this weekend. Are you going to try and do a live show anytime other than the fight? Yeah, I'm going to try to do the Killstream live on Thursday and Friday from Knoxville. Now, we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure how good the Wi-Fi is and stuff, but I am going to attempt that, yeah. PP Head says, Tonka about to show up in a fucking mech suit spewing his AIDS-ridden blood at Andy. Lord Akira says, my name is Ethan Ralph, and my promise to you, the loyal fans of the Killstream, is to return to the gym and become the absolute unit. Also, so I don't die from being a fat ass and piss off Nora. That's pretty good advice, actually. Pretty good promise there. I remember when I came out of jail, like, I was fit. And I'm still not, like, completely unfit. But I lost a good bit of that edge, yeah. Fucking around with you motherfuckers over the last year. I wouldn't take it back, but I do need to get back the nose on the old grindstone there. Somebody said fat. Yeah, it's true. I mean, being fat's kind of part of my gimmick, though, so it's not really a big deal. Like, I mean, being a fat drunk, I mean, that's pretty much the whole deal, right? Like, it's not... like, I mean, wow, oh no. Mine 1001 says, Ralph, you need to play this in honor of Tonka and the morning Kumite. Let's see. What is it? Oh, wow. Maybe I'll play that while I read some more of the super chats. Schwans Grap Sherman says, hey Ralph, scroll down to notable people, and that was the Piedmont thing. I did do that, so thank you. Otto Walker says, I feel like I'm listening in on a private video chat between Zoom and Keemstar's taint. Pragmatic Culture says, give me an estimate and I will pay for all your gas expenses. I want Andy to cave in Tonka's skull. I'm not sure. Hyphen says, make sure you all buy some fake afros to go with the suit, and you can walk around the car lot with signs that say the Kumite is closed. Universal Impurity says, put Tonka in a room alone with Coach for 5 minutes. The existential crisis will definitely sunset him. How loud is this, by the way? Is this good? I think it's still good. How about I turn it down just a little bit? Oh, this is perfect, by the way. Oh, man. Poor Tonka. What is he gonna do? How am I still on the air? By the way, Neon Genesis is like the only fucking anime I've really ever even seen, so this is great. Whew. PB Head says the Tonka truck will steamroll crack Warski. The average brainlet Andy Warski will fist the fuck out of the tribesmen intellectuals. I don't think I read that correctly, but whatever. Bunnycorn says, Andy, keep in mind, trained people often get harsher sentences for the same crime. If you destroy someone who's untrained beyond what's necessary, you will get a much tougher punishment. It's something I've seen. Grasscutter says, I don't give a fuck what chat says. After tonight, Zoom is our artist. I'd have to agree, yes. Dirty D disagrees, though. Says, Ralph, check out the donga disambiguation on Wikipedia. A donga is literally an Australian trailer home. Slinky666 says, to be fair, I don't think I could get my dick hard for Vamp. Ferd Reich says, Keemstar, what brand of pasta sauce did Nicholas the Oreo smell like? Alta Beef says, just a thought, Jared Holt or scum like him might try to use this fight for docs. Keep your heads on a swivel for those who like to keep your toxic masculinity on the DL. Unlike cop beater Ralph. Hey, wait, what? Yeah, Gator, I think, is going to be in some type of lucha mask. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Everybody knows what I look like. Loop says, Donga, the lean, mean guy, doesn't like internet culture, but literally everything he listed, like not being allowed to talk to certain people or talk bad about certain people, is literally something only the Skep JWs do. Super Sasha X said, Thonga is a coward. Fuck you, Thonga. Keem, love your work. Thanks for speaking to those who are forcefully silenced. Devin Des says, Nick Rekieta betrayal. Wrong, sir. Shonky says, you wouldn't download HIV. You wouldn't smoke crystal meth. Engine is against the law. Is Engine against the law? It is after tonight. Yeah, Thonga, that was the new one. Oh, man. Tank says, Nick wants to remain neutral because he wants people to come on and feel he's unbiased. Yeah, I've done the same thing. I try to do the same thing even now. He's going to use the Tonka chat as a showcase for that. He really wants Maddox. Also, Nick bought in also, so he's got to be pissed. Yeah, that came out later in the stream. Mine 1001 says, Keem, you were on a stream with him back in 2017, but it was very uneventful. Howlin' Wolf WB says, can one of you say in either a Cartman or Donga voice, respect my fucking Kumite? That's my best at this point. I think I can do a better Cartman usually, but my shit is about to give out. Mark Scrubber says, kick CRP. Polar the Polar Bear says, by the way, Ralph, Nick just DM'd me. He's setting Donka up. Wink, wink. Jesus Christ. We're so early at this point. Pinty Jokinen says, Donga. There it is. I'm about to die. Pinty Jokinen says, Donga has disgraced himself as a man and his honor is tarnished forever. Peacefully sunsetting himself is the only reprieve. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Load previous. I can't even. I'm trying to. Okay, let's do another wave. Oh no! I think I might be able to get through this. I have to stop the song though because it's starting to kill me at this point. I love how Gator just jumped in for like 5 seconds and he's gone. I don't blame him though. Mine 1001 says, Nick asks question. Tonka incoherently mumbles a non-answer. Brain Damage says, Donga Suicide Watch is officially on. Over under 7 days tops. Reloaded AK says, holy shit, 2,700 viewers. Tonight's show must be on fire. Too bad I got it. Oh, here's Gator. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did says, Reloaded AK says, too bad I got to get back to work, fellas. Have a good one. Thank you. Why are you still awake? If I was you, I'd be asleep as fuck right now.
Because I'm watching the end of the stream. Got to ride or die.
You
right?
don't think I'm gonna make it, do you?
Oh, I have perfect faith in you. That's why I was listening.
Bot Year says this money's for Gator and Zidane for shutting the fuck up during the Knicks stream. Yeah, you know what? That was a point of contention. Look, I mean, if you're stream sniping, at certain points there was a little too much talking, so I kind of tried to kind of curb it at that point. But there's gonna be comments here and there, like you can't have somebody sitting here watching a stream for 3.5 hours and not say anything. And at a certain point, very early on, I was like, okay, they're just memeing on us in the chat. Anytime anybody says anything, oh, shut up, which had me laughing. So thank you. Pinty Jokinan says someone else has AIDS. That means cool. That means it's cool if I have it. Quote Donga probably. Loop says, what was Andy's fucking sabotage? The fake threats or bomb threats? I don't know. Lord Akira says the first rule of Donga Fight Club is that the Fight Club is a drug-induced hallucination. Tenshi 92 says Nick looks like a Chad version of Destiny. That's true, actually. He does look like that, doesn't he? Oh man, I don't know. Okay, let's keep going. Schwans Grapsherman. What? I don't know. I tried. It says Ralph check. No, but it's not Gruberman. I know that one is from Die Hard. It's like a play on that though. I think. Ralph, check your Twitter DMs for Queef and Broccoli. I don't. It's too late for that. Loop says, so the 1% that actually matters. I'll look after though. I'll check all this stuff after. Loop says, so the 1% that actually matters, the only percent that he said was actually his fault, caused all this. Imagine my shock. MAGA Mexican says Andrew Jackson was the greatest president this country ever had. Definitely up there. Diablo Samurai says a pickup basketball game is a great idea. Instead of shirts versus skins, we can do legs versus wheels. Brain Damage says, my gods, he's going to sunset himself on stream, isn't he? Mine 1001 says, all right, lads, place your bets. How long until Nick Rekieta and Tim Loy are added to Crowd & T's target list? I say 6 months tops. I would say more like 6 hours. Sweet Shekels says, is a sex change coming after the name change to match his new role of bitch? I believe it is. Kill Moose Kill says, disappointed we don't get to see Warski beat the brakes off this punk, but this has been fucking hilarious. Can't wait to get drunk with all y'all this weekend. A lot of people are coming, Gator. Are you excited?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a wild time. I hope Tonka actually does show, so then he can actually look at all of his fans in the face and explain to them why he's such a soy-filled
like just
bitch.
Out of the I can think of at least 100 messages of people just telling me they're gonna come, and surely there are more than that. Is the Gator gonna get some trim this weekend? What do you think about that?
Well, stay tuned.
All right. Sweetie Scott Waifu says Chief Donga want make new treaty. Ace 2018 says blood for the blood god, wheels for the wheelchair, throne of Kornsky. Sager says Tonka's a fucking pussy, a pussy cum-filled bitch that can't walk. He should push that wheelchair off a cliff. Propane Daddy said Warski needs to beat this little cuck into the ground. T. Purdue says Donga changed his name because he doesn't want to have the same last name as his daddy who paused his ass. Fair point. Archerable 26 says Donga no wrestle Andy. Donga do rain dance to water fields. Bring red metal upon Iron Buffalo. Donga no can move to wrestle box to fight Chieftain Andy. Uncle Cuck says Donga trying to sound like the Don 2.0. Berserko says Donga is fucking delusional. I think he means in the clip. To think Andy doesn't want to fight. To think Andy is happy. Andy is sad. Andy wants to make him bleed. He wants to cut his knuckles on his teeth. How fucking insane is this engine? God alive. Warcade says someone needs to clip together all the contradictions Donga puked out. Shit, how many times did he contradict himself? Dude, it's unbelievable. If somebody we were just reacting to it live, and some of it I didn't even break in because, I knew people were trying to listen. But it's unbelievable how many times this guy contradicted himself. Please, somebody, if you're listening, if you can still hear the sound of my voice, take the time to make the long form video just all the time, because it's astonishing. It really is. Nerdbane says Tonka is a limp dick coward who is all talk and no walk. Russell Conjugate says, I'm Swedish, so rarely get to see Killstream live, but I got up early today. Ridiculous watching Tonka accusing Andy of doing everything he himself is doing. It's obvious to everyone and you how destroyed. Wait, it's obvious to everyone and you destroyed that engine. Shit, Andy, way to go. Love the Killstream. Thank you, sir. Dirty D disagrees, says, Ralph, can we get a scalp count? Oh, it's too high at this point. It was a lot of scalps, though. I mean, they were all Donga scalp. He kept repeatedly getting scalped. I think some bits of his skull was in there, too. I don't know. Ethan the Hobo says, Kraut's dick doesn't work. Donga's dick doesn't work. I wonder who else in the gay op circle has a dysfunctional dick. Is that the common link there? I didn't think about that. Possible. Con.Terio says, this has to be my absolute favorite Killstream of all time. Zoom, Keem, Nick, Ralph, and Andy are fucking legends. Can't wait for the documentary. Can you pin the GoFundMe, Ralph? Yeah, I gotta add my shit to that. Honestly, I thought Zoom was just saying it as a joke. But I think it's serious at this point, so we'll see. Slinky666 says, Ralph, I've been in the hospital all weekend. Felt like I was going to die. Glad I didn't, because tonight's show was great. Have fun in Tennessee, you dolphin late gay muted faggot. As the late Chief Paul Prudhomme would say, we love you guys out there. Thank you very much, sir, and I hope you're feeling better. Late gay vaped and muted says, no, Jim. Jim was on here just a little while. It seems like 18 hours ago, but he was on here. 37 says, Tonka shopped that bomb threat image and told his fans not to come or use his code. He heavily implied he wouldn't show. Sabotage clause was 100% because of him. We all see through his bullshit. It's ridiculous. 37 then says, the truth will come out about what a faggot failure coward Tonka is when Andy asked Tim Lloyd tomorrow. Well, we have that clip tonight. I'm not going to play it. We already played it twice, and I'm half dead at this point. I gotta read the rest. I'm on the home stretch now, though. So Otto Walker says, get Tim on. Tonka faked the screenshots. The name change was a last-minute attempt to make his legal name match the fake one he signed on the contract. Tonka didn't actually back out on purpose. He's literally just that fucking stupid. Now, that is I was talking to Andy earlier, and, I won't reveal all the, conversation we had off air. But I said, so either Tonka is a lazy fucker because he could have changed this name, ages ago. Either he's a lazy fucker or he's a coward. Now, we kind of settled on the coward, but it could be lazy fucker. I mean, that's possible. Go ahead.
Or he lied about the name change and he signed the contract under a fake name.
Well, he did sign the contract under apparently he signed it under the name he's trying to use now, is my understanding. He signed it under a name that doesn't yet exist. What in the fuck? The name he signed the contract under was not a legal name in any way, which has been confirmed.
Right.
My understanding is that the name that he signed originally, and I think this has been talked about already a few times, is the name that he's now trying to change his name to. Now, if you're going to do that, Now, if you're going to do that, why didn't you do that 3 or 4 weeks ago? Now, he says, and we talked about this before. Now, he says he changed his name because of the call SPCC and I didn't actually talk, but because of the call we made to his mother as a joke. The problem with that analysis and that take is, how do you explain you signing the name originally on the contract back in November? This is justification that doesn't make sense. Right? There's no answer. There is no answer for this. You can't answer this. You can't. Anything he says, he's lying. Like, there's no answer. There's nothing he can say to answer that.
Nope, he's got nothing.
Like, it's the kill shot. Like, there's nothing you can say to that. All right. I'll try to calm down. I'm gonna die on air. Jay Parker 0702 says, Ralph, I have fucking work in 6 hours. Yeah, I don't even know. Berserko Says, can we get a F for Nick sitting through Tonka's never-ending Goosebumps narration? The patience of a saint. Saint Rekieta, god damn it. Definitely. Super Sasha X says, at the end of the day, Tonka, I love Tonka, by the way, I don't know why. Tonka won't show up if therefore he lost. He can spend it however he wants, but legally Andy will be there. And I think he says things won't. I think he means Donga won't. Dima210 says, I took off work with no pay, and Ethan, I'm scared shitless about flying, and I'm getting on that fucking flight. Fuck. Hope to see you there, man. You'll definitely see me. I don't think I'll be hard to find. I'll be the fat drunk with the knockout crew shirt on. So I'll probably have some nice duds. I'm gonna go. Actually, I have a few things I want to wear. I'm gonna go pick out some more nice clothes tomorrow. So. I don't think it will be hard to find. I'll be standing there next to Gator in a goddamn luchador mask. I don't think we'll be that hard to find.
I'll stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I don't think you'll miss us that easily. Literally nobody says, I feel bad for everyone who prepaid for the pay-per-view, and even more so for the people who bought tickets and hotel rooms for this shit show that didn't happen because of Tonka. Howlin' Wolf WB says, can any of you guys say in a donkey voice, respect my fucking kumite? Can you say it like Donga would say it, Gator?
Respect my fucking kumite.
That's pretty good, actually. Gator is really good at off this. And that was just, have you ever done a Donga before?
I do. I've done it a couple of times. You tell him, failure. You tell him that you tell him I said the thing. You know, you gotta tell him I said the thing. That's right, actually. Yeah, you're right, Donga. You told him to say the thing, and you said the thing.
Gator. Oh my god. I wish every once in a while I can hit a good impression like the mate. Why are you saying things, mate? I mean, but that one's so like over the top. You can just kind of, you know.
What are you doing, crazy man?
Yeah, mate, you crazy man. What are you doing right now? Like, I mean, you can kind of just go over the top with it, and it's so wild that people will laugh. But yours is like actual mimicry, which I like.
I learned from the best.
Okay.
I learned from the best watching lots of Robin Williams movies.
Oh man. R.I.P. Dima210 says, one last thing, I have a special Ukrainian gift for Coach before he sets sail that I'll be bringing to Knoxville. Until then, I hope it's not a sex slave. I think that's illegal here in the United States. Berserko says, I think we can agree Nick went to justice school. I think we can. Berserko says, Nick wanted to talk to Jim. Come on now. Well, he got to talk to him. Berserko says, Ralph, go buy Nick's fucking merch. God damn it, he earned it. I'm not kidding. I'm going to buy a shirt. Steel Horse says, have a great time in Knoxville, you beautiful motherfuckers. Love the show. Thank you very much, sir. Who's the bigger bitch? The poll in chat. Donga or Mundane Matt? Donga wins hands down 438-40. That's embarrassing. Like, that's not even close.
Someone go tell Mundane Matt he won something by losing again.
It's unbelievable. Mundane Matt, I know he's trying to cozy up to Tonka in the last few months. He's probably just like rubbing his hands with glee
Matt
right
should
now.
Cut bait. Matt should cut bait because Tonka's weighing him down.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's absolutely rubbing his hands with glee because he knows people are going to be fucking with Donga for the next 8 months. I'm no longer the most hated
person on the internet now.
Dude, he's so happy right now. He is just tickled pink, to use a phrase. I think I read the Steel Horse. You beautiful motherfuckers, love the show. Thank you, Steel Horse. And have a great time in Knoxville. Because Kuzu Curry says, I wake up and you're still streaming. I guess this was a really hard fuck Donga session. It was. Also remind AIU to delete his channel. He won't do that, but I'll remind him. Universal and Pretty says, Zoom, where can I get my Tonka skin suit in Minecraft? 1488 Forever says, do you even know what a soliloquy is, my dude? I actually get soliloquy and monologue mixed up sometimes, but on Google it says an act of speaking one's thoughts aloud when by oneself or regardless of any hearers by a character to play. Monologue is when a soliloquy is just the one character, I think, whereas a monologue is like you're speaking to whatever. Like it's part of a conversation.
Soliloquy
a monologue is part of
deliberately
the dialogue. That's why the log's on it, because of the dialogue part, right?
Well, they effectively mean the same thing, but soliloquy is typically used in terms of a play.
Yes. character making a speech. Usually, when alone, a soliloquy, whereas a monologue is like part of a like a dialogue between characters. Usually, I don't know. Fuck, I didn't.
I was
Yeah.
a theater kid in high school, so I know all this fucking.
Yeah, and Monbug also says a monologue isn't necessarily a narration of inner thoughts. Yeah. Soliloquy is usually internal, White says. Anyway, goddammit. Lord Akira says, I don't know about Mumkey's situation. I went to UC Santa Barbara. My friends were there during the shooting, and we had to deal with the fallout too. It's way different when it comes home to roost in real life. Yeah, I could imagine. I think Keem touched on that a little bit too. Ferdreich says, did this nigga just say some Spurg shooter bothers him more than thousands of dead Americans? Maybe he'd feel a bit different if he had to endure the stench of scorched human remains and jet fuel for a year afterwards. Then he says, fuck Keem. Never forget. Well, that was the exact opposite take right after that last one, so I guess you could take either one there. Full Swing says, went to sleep to the Killstream, woke up to the Killstream. Yeah, it's been that kind of night. Loop says, Killstream, rising sun. Crackbot says, sing Ram Ranch in the cage with Andy. They said it had to be family friendly, guys, so we can't do that. Grass Cutter says, what a fucking...
18 friendly cowboys in the showers.
Grass Cutter says, what a fucking season. Finally, lads. Want to thank everyone involved for producing the first great art of the modern age. Why doesn't Keem do a drama alert after dark? Actually, I think that would be pretty cool if Keem did do that. Loop says, Ralph, where the fuck was DSP? I have no idea. Don't care, but thank you. Actually, I would like to get DSP.
gets brought in to laugh at Tonka.
I would like to get DSP. Honestly, that would have put it over the
top.
top. Somehow we bring Phil in here, and even he's shitting all over Donka. Honestly, that might have just been. It would. You could never top that.
DSP just walks in. He's like, man, this guy should just go down.
DSP comes on with Jim, and Jim's been fucking with him for years, and all of a sudden they just both just start rolling on Donga. How? Yeah, that would have been untoppable, actually. Oh god. Oh, he said, I meant on the screen. Nah, he's never going back on the screen. So I fulfilled my obligations. You'll never see DSP on this screen. I fulfilled everything that was asked of me. So never give a fuck. Fuck that. White says, been here since IBS. This has been the best of the streams. I'm drunk. Glad you finally joined Team Fuck Donga. He is the snake that killed IBS. Play Can't Abort the Retort for outro. South Carolina Barbecue is Victory Royale. Loop says, you should have got Gator to speed read again. Retard. True. Grasscutter says, real Oz, real Oz, real lies. Ferdreich says, Robbie's Rise You. Oh, wait. See you nibbas in Knoxville unless I die in an 88 car pileup courtesy of some Tennesseans schwitzing at the sight of a single snowflake. Potential outro, Berserko says. Man, I don't even know at this point. The shield? Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Kind of like that, actually. Somebody said you need to hit a Dame laugh.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Deep Fried Les says, this last minute super chat brought to you by Texas Barbecue, the superior barbecue. Wooly Mehmet says, God damn, I went to bed during your stream and woke up to find you still streaming. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. Make sure we can, I have to give everybody respect. Make sure we can still hear it. Deep Fried Les says, Killstream, the most popular morning show on stream.me. True. At least for today. Deep Fried Lettuce says 8 hours down and 16 more to go. Oh, no. Duke O'Sullivan says, can't believe I missed this entire stream. Here's something for the future archive videos to help get through work. Get some sleep, you crazy bastards. I'm just sitting here trying to think. I don't think it's a way possible to fit this into one podcast archive unless it's at like 24 kbps or whatever the fuck it is. Like, I don't think it's possible, but probably going to be a 2-part podcast upload. We'll see. Deep Fried Les says, don't forget, Ralph, you were here forever. Jesus Christ. Universal Purity says, shut it down, Ralph. Deep Fried Les says, I wish to wish I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the wish to which wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish. Oh. Deep Fried Les
That
says
was a
one.
witch of a time to say.
That really was. Deep Fried Les says one last super chat to dunk on Ralph's sleep cycle. Berserko says now peacefully sunrise us all. Good night and good morning, chat. Comrade Cleaner says the season finale did not disappoint. Wow. It really was something, I have to say. And I said this to somebody earlier, and I think I said on air too. Most fun I've had since the Hill stream. Probably the most significant episode. Although the Hill stream was one of the things that eventually got us kicked off YouTube, so that's pretty significant too. But I think this is right next to the Monday Mass stream, if not over it. I said that on Twitter. So that's it, Gator.
All right.
Play it. You know what to hit.
Dead air.
There it is. All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you coming back in just to help me not go crazy.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, man. I'll talk to you in chat.
I say, whoa, Kimosabi.
Whoa, Kimosabi! Perfect. I'm probably just going to use that for the podcast description. Just whoa, Kimosabi. That's what it's got to be. All right. Thank you, Gator. I'll see you soon in Knoxville. Actually, I'll see you. Well, anyway, I'll see you in Knoxville.
All right, man.
All right. Peace out. I was about to say I'll see him in chat, but I'll actually see him in Knoxville too. So, what about the sparkles? Oh yeah, there were some sparkle donations. Or even. Awaken says something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered, threatening the 3D thoughts of Matthew the Thug, although theatrically it was only the 13,000 thistles and thorns through the underneath of his thigh that the 30-year-old thug thought of that morning. That's the only one. Right Wing Larper says ITT Zoom loses the high ground to a guy in a wheelchair. Zigma Zero says, so which Nick shirt we buying now? I haven't decided yet. Sweet Shekel says, is a sex change coming after the name change? I haven't missed a few. Sometimes I forget to look at the you can also gift through Sparkles. I would suggest using the other, but Sparkles, I have a bunch of Sparkles that I need to give away, so I'm gonna use some soon too. Electric Boogaloo says, V2 says, at least you don't have to pay Rand 70% of a plane ticket now. True. And I think that's all the Sparkle comments. Also, whenever you give a sticker, it'll show up in Sparkles and it'll just show the sticker. Which, what is the point of that? Like, I don't need a Sparkles, man. JMAA Music. This is the JMAA guy says, I'm ready, Ralph. Just make sure Andrea doesn't get to sleep either for the debate. Ask Andrea, too, if he just wants to get in. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you decided to spam the fucking chat all fucking night. I don't know if you noticed. And not to insult you too much, but it was a lot of shit going on. So much so that even the guests that I had scheduled and had booked for almost a week solid, I messaged them and said, "Look, I don't think tonight's the night. I don't think it's gonna work. Like I think, no disrespect. I actually told them, if you want to come on tonight, we can still do it, but I don't really think that's the good idea." So. I don't know. JMAA, he's some streamer on this site. I don't know. I have a couple videos I'm going to play, and I'm going to go kill myself. What's on the screen even? Okay. I don't even know what's being shown. Oh, here we go. Let's wrap it up with two videos. I think you know the finale video, but I'm going to play this one first.
I feel like shit. Monday, happy days. Wednesday, happy days. It's just one of those days. Ah! It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those happy days. losing my cool. It's all about happy days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those happy days. The weekend comes.
It's just one of those days! Press F for Tonka!
Suggestion is to keep your distance.
Actually, press S! Press S!
Something's happening to the farm. My day keeps going this way and this way. I'm gonna pop you one so you'll stop playing games.
That was stupid. It ain't gonna draw a dime.
Not even one dime!
Benoit, Guerrero,
Tonka saw.
the blonde-haired guy that was a skateboard guy for a while that looked kind of good but never drew a dime. I don't know. Shane Douglas. And I said, I just saved our company $2.5 million a year because they never drew a dime. Not a dime.
Not even a
dime.
nickel!
I knew when people stopped watching, who they were watching, when they were tuning in. Those guys never drew a dime. I don't know what they were doing in the wrestling business.
Neither do I. You know the finale. I was playing it. I dedicated myself to playing this every single night as the finale until the fight. And now there isn't going to be a fight, most likely, unless Zoom can pull off a miracle tomorrow with Andy. But you already know. Goodbye, Boulders. Goodbye, stream. Thank you guys for everything. The super chats, just the fun times. This was one of those days, honestly. And so thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. More than you will ever know, and I don't just say that lightly. That's it. I'll play it.
And after the ducks dropped and the cow cyclical thread on IBS, there was a guy spurging out saying, we tricked Kiwi Farms into helping us dox Jim, and it was a part of Kraut's master plan, and everybody was laughing at him. But this was yesterday. This was before the stream, and I'm wondering if that guy was somebody working with Kraut to collect $2,000 because he offered it to him, and to do it, he got one of the best people from the forum to help.
I may eventually lie to help. We're owed one gay op.
Farm. It's too late to get him out.
No. See, this is where you're wrong. There's always a way to kill a fan base.
Just
Owed one gay op.
One gay op. It's called one gay op.
One op to kill all ops. It's a good game.
Mother of all ops.
The ops to end all ops.
I don't know. I'm not involved in any op or anything like that. But
all you have to do
you are
is
now.
You don't know that we're talking.
Yeah.
All the op is that me and Kraut are going to pretend we've never spoken. That is the op.
How? Meet Tonga Rolling Wheel of the Disabled Tribe. Tonga hunts Shiny Rock in Magic Firebox. Tonga not do gay op. Tonga lack comprehension skill to use Discord. Tonga have internet show. Dead air. I say, whoa, Kimosabi.
Whoa!
Dead air. I say, whoa, Kimosabi. Dead air. Tonga war with tribe from northern plains. Fight IRL, but no chair ramp. Tonga sad. Failure. Send smoke signal. Tonga need to restructure contract. Tonga now want to fight the Sweetie tribe. 111-0. Dead air. I say, whoa, Kimosabi. Dead air. I say, whoa, Kimosabi. Dead air.
Matt, no! Matt, no!
So yeah, that's
Wait,
it.
no, no,
That's-
Dude, wait a minute! Cut back! No!
He fucking lied to us. He
No,
lied to us.
dude,
No,
what?